Wasabi. PGT fam. Peep Game Tuesday. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Got in the what do you call it? The Discord. As far as I know, as we know, it only is. Yeah, I don't care for that James Bond game. That James Bond game looks like ass. If we're gonna be honest, there is nothing about that game that looks absolutely interesting. And you know what? I'm really upset because we had Hell Is Us. I'm not interested in Hell Is Us at all. I don't care for games where it's like, hey, no map, go free. Where I have to actually pay attention to what the NPC is saying. Like, oh, you should go 30 degrees north. I'm sorry. I don't play games to I don't know, to navigate the map. Play games to have fun. Now, for those of you who think that's fun, kudos, have fun. Kudos, go have fun. I'm not doing that. Then, Lost Soul aside, apparently that game is overhyped. I don't know. I mean, I have it. But the fact that Echoes of the End beat out Lost Souls aside, that is crazy to me. That just lets me know that it's ass. That's what I get from that. That's what I get from that, is that the game is ass. Yeah, man, I think there's a lot of games. There's just not a lot of quality games. And I think that's the problem with a lot of the indie stuff coming out. It's like, yay, there's good stuff, but they're not even good concepts. They're just meh. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You play on PC or console? I play on either one. I don't have a preferred one. The only time I have a preferred one if it's an exclusive. But I've been playing on PC since there hasn't been any exclusives recently. Even Lost Soul Aside is on PC, so I was like, because that means I have to boot up my PlayStation or I have to boot up my Xbox, and it's just like, if it's on PC, I'm already on my PC half the time, so might as well play. But yeah, this is just I don't know, it's a lot of lackluster. A lot of lackluster, that's what I'll say. And I don't mind that. I just want something that's actually fun. I don't think we've received that yet. Unfortunately. For me anyway. I don't think we've received that. I'm still working on Spider Combat. One thing I do like about Uncharted and games like that is that they have a different element when you get next to a wall. Like, it triggers an entirely different set of animations. So, I'm trying to see how to implement that in Spider Combat. Because that was something that I really enjoy. I know even in Spider-Man 2, they try to do something kind of like that. Where that kick, you know, the kick where he does multiple kicks, blah, 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 that can only be done if the enemy is against a wall or against an object or something. They're just fucking lazy with it. I'm sorry, they were just lazy with it. So I'm trying to see a way to get that Uncharted feel, but still stays true to the character. So that's what I've been brainstorming on. Because him doing the punch combo next to the wall, it just, I don't know, doesn't have the same oomph. Doesn't have that same dynamic feel. So I'm thinking of maybe he just once you get close to a wall or you get close to an object or something like that, that he switches the combat to on the wall, where now you're kicking someone, but you're kicking them on the wall and stuff like that. I'm just trying to figure out how to implement that and whether or not that would be a little jarring for the player. Because if you're punching somebody and then he immediately goes to on the wall, then it's like, wait, what just happened? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Have you seen Marvel Zombies with Blade? Yeah, I saw the trailer. Blade looked like ass. But maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just me, but I didn't think Blade looked cool. I thought Blade looked stupid. Was I the only one? Because I was like, man, this looks kind of janky, bro. This looks kind of janky, bruh. You see the disrespect that Hero X gave his opponent from the last episode to be Hero X? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Hero X yet. I haven't caught up. I didn't even catch up with the last episode. I stopped when he... What happened? It got weird all of a sudden because we were following one storyline and then it switched up. And I was trying to follow. I was like, okay, what happened? I wanted to make... I don't know. For me, it switched up a little bit. Because then it was like the kid. And then it was like the whole dynamic between... like the love interest. Like he was trying to win her back or something. I was like, whoa. Because I followed the line up until the point where the girl gets kidnapped or whatever. She died. But then she dies, right? Spoiler. Like, she dies. He sees her die, and that's when it goes to the next episode. I was like, what? But then I didn't follow the next episode, because I was like, it felt like a different anime. I gotta rewatch it. Look up the Tutanese. Battlefield 6. Is it out yet? What about Tutanese? What do we care about the Tutanese language? Am I missing something?
Jag squaw dud mamo ratnan I jagi sustat a waxa nan tati dud tato einan vav I tati tato o bud rat cut hash in square nan e lo waxy hash a vav e mum a nan yak.
Is this what niggas is speaking now? Tut language? Tutanese? Is this what we're speaking? 216, you're on the line.
The reason you should care about Tutanese is because that's your native language.
Tutanese is my native language?
Tutanese was created by African slaves in America to speak in secret towards each other so that the white people wouldn't know.
Okay, so how many black Americans speak Tutanese?
Oh, actually a few. There's a underground view that's learning it, but they don't want it to be known by everybody. So we're trying to do it in secret.
Gotcha.
Because it's supposed to be a secret language, period. So, if you look at so much shit, it's not so secret anymore.
Yeah.
Because we already got one white man already talking about it. So we're not trying to have too many other people talking about it.
Okay.
And now we got to expand on this because I just went down the fucking rabbit hole and I fucking learned about it my goddamn self. So, and this
are you going to start learning the language?
Of course. You have to. That's part of our heritage. Y'all niggas talk about culture and all this, but if something like this comes out and you don't learn it because you just like the FBA and shit, man, that's your problem. But that's your language. If you don't want to learn it, don't learn it. be white. If you do, hopefully you reclaim some type of civility and whatever fucking weird shit all these fucking FB and ADOS people go through. So, all right, Lucas.
Go ahead.
Good information. Nah.
All right. Sure. Is this the new thing? Are Black Americans now speaking Tutanese? If it is, I'm down for it. I'm absolutely down for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely down for it. Thoughts on the Halloween game? I haven't seen it. This is old, not new. No, it's new for Black Americans to be speaking this. Now, maybe your ancestors spoke this, but as far as modern Black Americans, yes, this is a new phenomenon.
Tataish I nunjuxus tato rut I vav I wax tatash I nun kexus fuff o rut vav I sasai tatai nunjug o you rut cut hash a.
Now, are they, because apparently they have a Patreon, are they limiting who enters the Patreon to only Black Americans? Because if you're not, then what's the point? Very cool. Afro-American language.
Hi, C. Hasio Waxarutia Kudanonanja.
Whatever you guys refer to yourself as, Black Americans, ADOS, FBA, where exactly can we learn these languages? Where? Because I tried to look online and I couldn't find it. I was like, so where can we learn these languages at? Do I have to go to the South and learn? Please let me know. Comment below.
Interesting. Oh, look, there's Warden. That's what upsets me about my brothers and sisters. We didn't get stripped. Ninja stopped teaching our shit. We gotta start learning this as a collective again, but we gotta keep it. Yeah, you niggas go ahead and learn Tut. By all means. I'm gonna be a late bloomer, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all learn Tut, I'm gonna learn Spanish. Y'all learn Tut, I'm gonna learn Spanish. Now, when you niggas, if I come across niggas actually doing some shit and they speak in Tut, then I'll learn Tut. I'm not wasting my fucking time learning a fucking language with a bunch of goofball niggas who ain't doing shit. Ain't no fucking way I'm learning language to converse with niggas about what Madden game did you play? No, I'm good, nigga. Y'all start doing shit. Then I'll learn the language. Right? Get to the point where they have it on, at a museum where they, because nowadays they have everything in English and Spanish. Make sure it's in Tut too. Moment in time they start doing it, well, it's in English and it's in Tut and it's in Spanish. Then I'll start learning Tut, bruh. Okay, I'll start learning Tut if it becomes a significant language here in the States. But you niggas thinking you gonna learn a language and start conversing and be like, oh yeah, this is how we plan shit. You niggas ain't doing shit. Stop it. Please stop it. Like I said, I will learn the language when I need to. Right now, I don't need to learn any fucking Tut because there's like probably 6 of y'all niggas who can speak Tut. Now, if all 6 of y'all were like millionaires or billionaires and y'all were like, hey, in order to get the knowledge of this money or whatever, or this infrastructure, you got to speak our language. I'm like, all right, bet. Let me go learn some Tut. These are just niggas wasting their time. That's what this is. Why the fuck you don't learn Tut? For what? Nigga, how about some of y'all don't even have the fucking master of the English language, nigga. What are you talking about Tut? Y'all can barely speak English right now. Okay? If we really being serious, y'all need to learn Spanish before you need to learn Tut. You can learn Tut on the fucking side, maybe. You better learn some Spanish and get fucking Jose to build some shit for you for a 50% off or something. What are we talking about? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Niggas learning Tut. Crazy shit. How you gonna learn Tut before your fucking credit score is 800? Make that shit make sense. Just another thing niggas is wasting their time on. These niggas will do everything except build, bro. This shit is so fucking infuriating. Niggas, y'all will do everything except build. Do y'all notice that? Do you understand how fucked your mind is? These niggas will do fucking everything. They will memorize all the plays in Madden. They will memorize all the fucking plays in NBA, NBA 2K6 or whatever. They will fucking try and learn an outdated language that literally nobody on the planet besides two niggas, baby, speak. They will do everything except come together and be like, hey, let's get a community watch. Let's come together. Let's see if we can get somebody in office. Hey, let's see if we can, shove our foot up these Democrats. Let's do a protest here. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. These niggas are just wasting fucking time learning Tut. Yes, nigga, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn Tut. Fucking never. I'll make a deal with you, Warren. I will be a master at Tut if you niggas can actually do something with it. How about that? Go get a fucking museum or some shit. I will be a master at Tut. Best speaker ever at Tut. If y'all actually go and fucking do some shit with it, bro. Niggas want you to waste your fucking time. Because they wasting their time. You never get a group of... You'll never get a nigga call you in and be like, listen, nigga. Well, actually, that's not true. GC is called in every once in a while. Like, listen. This shit, they about to announce the IPO. Shit is about to be fire. Trust me, you want to get on this right now. Okay? It's at $2 right now. Trump is about to talk about it on Thursday's conference. Shit is going to skyrocket. Okay, bet. Fuck yeah, let's go. No, what did niggas do? Listen, this is your native tongue. Man, fuck my native tongue. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn native tongue. Show me some native monies, fam. Show me some native monies. Some native dollar bill, bruh. Okay? You got any native slave chains that I can sell on eBay or auction off to one of these fucking weirdos who take that memorabilia? Y'all got any native fucking swastikas that I can sell? Okay? Sell to the museum or some shit? Come on now. Give me something that's useful. Something that I can use. Can't do anything with this fucking language of two niggas who's speaking it. And it's always the niggas who are like, yeah, I'm gonna learn it. You know, nigga. No, you're not. No, you're not. You let me get this straight. You in the fucking system of white supremacy, systemic racism, police brutality, right? Unemployment. But you gonna learn fucking Tut language? You got time to learn Tut language? Nigga, you are better off learning the stock market. Learning the ticker symbols. All right? That's what you are better off. Learning the patterns of the ticker symbols of the stock market than motherfucking Tut language, nigga. Tut language? Are you fucking retarded? You niggas is stupid. And y'all are gonna die stupid. That's what I've realized. Tut language. Some ninjas will just be left behind. Nigga, y'all are going around in circles. The only thing is, these niggas think they're gonna leave people behind, right? The crazy thing about a circle is, nigga, I'm gonna see you again. I'm gonna see you again. That's the crazy thing about going around in circles. You think you making progress. Later, nigga, later. Okay? You should have learned that shit. How'd I get over here? What the fuck? How did I? And I'm gonna be here, right here. Hello, nigga. How you doing? Did you have fun wasting a few years of your life talking to the other dumb niggas about Tut language? Yeah? Okay. That's what the fuck's gonna happen, bro. That's what the fuck's gonna happen, bro. Yeah, niggas. Sure, absolutely. Here's the thing. If y'all want to learn that, like I said, if a good chunk of black Americans start learning Tut language, and I start hearing that in the streets and some shit, by all means. But that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part, because it's always want to be hush-hush with it, right? Niggas want to be secret with it. Well, nigga, how you gonna do anything with that, bro? Well, those that need to know will know, Lucas. Okay, y'all, you know it, bro. If I had $1 every single time I heard a nigga say that, there's always some. Do y'all ever notice that there's always some secret ninjas? There's always some secret ninjas, bro. Always. No matter what time period. Whether you're boomer, Gen X, the list goes on. There was always some secret niggas working in the back. I ain't gonna tell you right now, but they working on some shit right now, boy. Okay. Them crackers, they gonna be scared. Oh, really, granddad? Yeah, hell yeah, they working on some shit. Ooh, that shit is fire. I'm telling you. Next generation comes, nothing fucking happens. Well, okay, you just don't know the people. That's what I'm telling you. But there's a group of us, we making shit happen. Oh, yeah? You're making shit happen? Oh, man, I'm so happy. How do I support? I can, all right, if you know, you know. Okay, nigga, sure. Fool me once, shame on moi. Fool me twice, fuck you. There ain't no shame on you because you niggas don't have any shame. I would say fool me once, shame on you. Y'all niggas don't have any shame because y'all are fucking stupid. Y'all is fucking stupid as shit, bro. Dumbest shit as fuck ever, bro. Craziest thing. There are Latinos here who don't even fucking know Spanish that are in better positions. You know what? I don't need to know Tut. I just need to know a nigga who does know Tut. That's all. And I need to be in a position where I can hire the Negro who knows Tut. So I can get all you little Tut niggas to build me a fucking house or some shit. All right? Build me a third story. That's what I want all the Tut niggas to do. All right? I don't mind. I'll learn Tut if y'all start actually being of any value to the society. Being of any value to the community. That's all. If you shadow ninjas, all right? You shadowy ninjas start being of value to the community, I'll start learning Tut, nigga. By all means.
To the amazing army.
By all means. Lord, these niggas in the next stupid shit that they gonna waste their time on. Fucking Tut.
So I'm finding out that
I'm so done with these people, bro. As an Asian, what am I? As an Asian Cuban. No, I can't be Cuban. As an Asian Caucasian, I will say. As an Asian Caucasian, you niggas is something else, bro. Trayvon says, damn, I've been here too long. You and me both. Speaking in code and nothing new under the sun. When you have your kid, you can do it so that Mamba Bear don't know what y'all talking about. By all means, sure. You can speak in code, by all means. Nigga, we have no reason to speak in code. No reason to speak in code. When y'all actually start doing some shit, then worry about being clandestine with it. These niggas be fucking being secretive with their fucking with their football picks. What's it called? Fantasy football? Cool, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about your fucking fantasy football picks. Alright? These niggas doing everything in their power to waste fucking time. Everything, they don't want to do anything. So they just run around in fucking circles. Learning stupid fucking languages for no point.
There's a language called Tutanese that our Black American ancestors created to speak in code during slavery so they could like talk, communicate, read and write. And all I gotta say is Alalo vavi oyurat katula taturati. And straight up tatashasas faforat tatashi anankatisas tatoratsas.
That's cool. This would have been, you wanna know when this would have been useful?
To the amazing army.
During fucking slavery. Frederick gifted a sub. Frederick gifted another sub.
To the amazing
Trayvon gifted 10 subs. Wow. Gifted 10 subs to you Tutanese speaking bastards.
Welcome to the amazing army.
Y'all should be thanking Trayvon, bruh. You wanna know when that would have been useful? During slavery, nigga. I'm gonna let you know. Cause you wanna know something?
Amazing army.
In present day with the technology, there are earpieces that you can wear that will translate the language for you.
to the amazing
Do you niggas live in the fucking, like, what year do you think you niggas live in? Like 1850s? The fuck are you talking about? Ain't nobody speaking nothing. Translators are gonna be a thing of the past. You niggas is so fucking far behind. Y'all learning a fucking dead
To
language.
the amazing army.
Y'all learn a dead language talking about we gonna speak in code. That's what we gonna do. We gonna speak in code. They didn't have fucking chat GPT when your niggas were in fucking chains, fam. There was no motherfucking Google on the slave ship, nigga.
To the amazing army.
What the fuck are y'all doing? Wasting your motherfucking time. That's what you're doing. Wasting your motherfucking time. Talk about hatuta tachita matot hatula. Bro, I can go buy a translator right now, fam. Put it in my ear and understand everything someone's saying. Everything someone's saying. Whether it's Spanish, whether it's Swahili, whether it's fucking Chinese. Nigga, what are we talking about? You should be planning for the future. Instead, you niggas is focused on the past. Y'all should be worried about more about AI when instead you niggas is worried about how we gonna speak in code. Niggas are stupid, bro. You niggas are stupid, and that's why y'all won't do anything. Just the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. The stupidest shit ever. You know what? That's what I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give a stupidest shit ever award. Okay? Because I know it's gonna be a nigga who wins it every fucking year. The dumbest shit ever award goes to... Give me a second. Speak Tut individuals. Anybody speaks Tut? Come on and get your dumbest fuck award. Niggas wasting all this brain power and energy to learn a fucking language. How about this, nigga? How about y'all just don't tell people? How about this? Did y'all think about that? Did y'all think about that? Person A tells person B a secret. You wanna know how you keep that a secret? Person B doesn't tell anybody. You niggas is dumb as fuck. Do you not think that there are gonna be people who are like, well, how do I learn Tut? Well, let me tell you, this is how you learn Tut. Do you think that's not gonna happen? Then what happens? Like, y'all have bigger problems at bay here. What happens when white people start to learn Tut? Then what? Huh? Do you ever think about that? The issue is not the fucking language, you dumb fucks. The issue is a system in place. Do you have a system? Do you have people you trust? Language isn't the issue. As we can see. You want to know what speaks all language? Dollar bill. Dollar bill, bitch. That's the universal language. How about y'all speak that language? No, and say y'all niggas is learning a fucking dumbass fucking Tutanese and shit. Dumbass fucking Tutanese. I can't stand y'all, bro. Y'all sicken me. Y'all fucking sicken me, bro. Y'all fucking sicken me. Because what's gonna happen, I guarantee, you're gonna get a group of niggas who are actually gonna get into this. Like, yeah, bro, we doing this, man. We gonna be doing it. They waste years out of their life, possibly hours, months, I don't know. Learn a language, and then it all goes kaput. You wanna know why? Because there's no game plan. Why are these niggas learning Tutanese? For what? What's the point? Huh? No fucking reason. You're better off learning Pig Latin, okay? You're better off learning Pig Latin, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? Y'all ain't gonna do anything with it. What you learn Tutanese for? So you can unite, come together and start building? So you can start figuring out how to dismantle white supremacy? Is Tutanese gonna do that for y'all? Huh? Is that what it is? All this time, I've heard of the missing link, but apparently the missing link in stopping white supremacy is Tutanese. Gosh dog it. Gosh dog it. If only fucking knew. If only we knew. If only if our ancestors and our ancestors before then had known. Do you want to know how you stop fucking white supremacies? Tutanese. That shit, that's what it is. Why do you think you don't talk it anymore? Tutanese. That's what those crackers don't want you to learn, Lucas. It's Tutanese. Suck my fucking dick and choke on it. Get the fuck out of my face with this stupid shit. Niggas just, god dang, y'all fucking stupid. Just love wasting fucking time. Crazy shit. Frederick says Asian Cherokee. Yeah, I'll take Asian Cherokee. Asian Cherokee is pretty dope. Tropic says kid from the Wild Thornberries was proficient in Tut. Frederick says you're a Jewish, Caucasian, Cherokee, Asian, sir. Also, Spanish lessons coming back soon. We gotta let the Spanish lessons die down a little bit. Just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. But who knows? We may have Tut language. We may have Tut fucking lessons. Tut lessons, that's what it is. That's how we defeat fucking white supremacy. Learn to speak Tut. Why I teach Gula, not Tutanese? Tell us why. I'm just curious.
Thanks again for asking this question, and I'm happy to answer with greater detail. Because even though they have common creators, they are two different types of languages, one being a Creole, the other being a Cant. And they serve two fundamentally different purposes. Creoles are languages that are born of a pidgin, two or more languages that come together for you.
Don't give a fuck. Already lost interest. Where did this channel come from? Did this channel just come into existence? Nine months ago, 10 months ago. Interesting. Here we go. All right. Lucas, crush you all fantasies. That's all these niggas have is just fantasies, bro. There's shit you can do today, fam. There's shit you could do this week. That niggas could do this week. But no, you wanna know what niggas is doing? I'm gonna learn Tutanese. That's what niggas is doing. It's like the craziest procrastination I've seen in my fucking life. The craziest procrastination I've seen in my life.
Welcome to the
Peep
Amazing
Tut
Army.
Tuesday. Yay. There we go. That's what we're going to call it. Peep Tut Tuesday. Lord in heaven. 365. You're on the line.
Yeah, hello. How you doing, Lucas?
I'm doing.
Alright, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like the way you kind of blaming the Tutanese speakers, because I think, like, it's revolutionary.
Do you speak Tut?
And no, man, I'm not even American. I'm actually like from Canada, and my origins are African.
Nigga, get the fuck off of this phone. I ain't speaking no fucking Canadian. Nigga, are you serious? You're a Canadian? You had the audacity to jump into this conversation? Are you fucking out of your mind? If you're Canadian or you live in Canada, you don't get to call this number. You need to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. I don't give a fuck if you were born in fucking Africa. Nigga, you in Canada, fam. Nobody respects Canada. Shut the fuck up. I want to erase your fucking voice from my fucking brain. Canada. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to no fucking Canadians right now. The fuck? Go fucking make some maple syrup. I don't know, do whatever the fuck y'all are good at. I don't even know what the fuck y'all do in Canada, except be nice and be stupid. I forgot to mention A. You know how do you speak Canada? You have to say A after everything and nod your head and smile. Go fuck your mother, Now he understood. He probably didn't even understand what I was saying. He was probably confused while he was on the phone. Eh? What? What did he say? Eh? Fucking dumbasses. Ugh, can't stand y'all. Can't stand y'all. Oh, great. Let's see. 3 weeks ago, white guy talked about Tutanese. This should be awesome.
I recently got a cryptic message from an account with the mysterious name Supreme Tutanese and a profile picture that looked suspiciously like Frederick Douglass, asking me if I knew about a secret Black American language. Should I? I was...
A secret Black American language. Lucas, it's a secret though. This mofo got a fucking email 3 weeks ago. It's a secret language too. Asking him, hey, do you know these niggas is talking about Tutanese? Can you learn it real quick so we know what the fuck they're saying?
Immediately intrigued. Secret...
Oh, you were immediately intrigued. Of course you were. Of course you were.
Ciphers, jargons, argots, and cants are a fascinating corner of linguistics where the social world is even more important than articulatory pressures and grammatical changes.
Absolutely.
Supreme Tutanese, or Sus-Tut, and you'll see why I say that in a minute, asked for my help bringing Tut to more people. Now...
Who the fuck asked this man to bring Tut to more people? This man put this video out 3 weeks ago. Y'all niggas is fucking retarded, fam. Use the language of our ancestors. It's gonna be a secret so the white people can't tell it. No.
Oh, there's a debate online raging right now in a small community of Tut enthusiasts about whether it's for the wider world in the first place. And I'm very much not a part of the Tut community, nor can I really ever be. But at the same time, I may be able to help more people rediscover their heritage and rejuvenate and revitalize an almost lost piece of uniquely Black American culture. I was really excited to make this video because it touches on so many different topics, not just historical linguistics, but American history, not just sociolinguistics, but the sociology of resistance in the face of dehumanizing oppression. Not just language games like Pig Latin and Verlan, but also language planning, constructed language creation like Esperanto, Klingon, Navi, and Dothraki, or Vulcan and Valyrian if you're fancy. And of course, the social ideas of language ownership. Today we're talking about a secret language cipher and the movement to make it into a full-fledged language. If you're new to the channel, I'm Dr. Taylor Jones. I've got a PhD in linguistics from the University of Pennsylvania, and on the channel I discuss everything related to language, linguistics, language learning, and culture.
Did you just Google Tutanese, Frederick? Crazy.
If you're into those topics, be sure to subscribe and ring the bell for notifications. This is Language Jones.
You're absolutely correct, Warden. You're absolutely fucking correct. Niggas don't care about fucking language. So now what's the game plan, fam? Huh? What's the game plan? Or let me guess. Is this gonna be the secret boule that only understand this language? That only the elites of the Black people are gonna speak this language? And it's gonna be these secret niggas who come and help and lift us out of oppression? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm all about it. I'm all about it, bro. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. If there's a secret group of Negroes who learn this language and use it to uplift the collective, by all means, make it happen. I will be rooting for you all the way.
If you want to know all about that. You probably can guess that a lot of, I'm just going to say it, racists are mad about the videos that I made that valorize Black English. They choose to view Black English as inherently broken and wrong and trying and failing to be something else, rather than recognizing it as an interesting, but at the end of the day, totally normal language variety that does normal language things.
Oh, he's an ally. Okay. We can trust him. He's an ally.
They want language as a proxy for race so they can use the language being wrong as evidence of Black inferiority. And yes, I get a lot of that in the comments. And in emails to me. But I also get a ton of messages from Black Americans who are either followers of wild conspiracy theories or adherents of religions like Moorish
What's the Black language?
That, to put it charitably, have a different conception of history than that which is generally accepted and for which there's an overwhelming mountain of evidence. So I get told that Muslims from the Kingdom of Morocco sailed to and colonized the Americas sometime around the Muslim conquest of Spain in 711 AD.
I want to know
what's
his take on black language.
Never happened, that all of the historical evidence and documents and so on are forgeries by a shadowy cabal, word chosen very specifically, that they're the real Native Americans, evidently the continent was empty, and that the so-called Native Americans are actually the Jew. And as for the Jews, well, we all know how that always goes with this kind of theory, and if you don't, I'm sure you'll see some in the comments. To the anti-Semites, thanks for the engagement. Couldn't do it without you. Anyway, I was afraid it was going to be some flavor of that. And instead, it's a whole world I didn't learn about. Not in American history, not in the sections of graduate phonology where we discussed language games, and not in entire classes on Black English in America. And it's...
Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Let's hear his take on black language. Your grammar is basic compared to Black English. Oh, this is awesome. Black English. I know the races.
Here's a really spicy claim. Black English, the language variety indigenous to the United States, developed by Black people who are the descendants of formerly enslaved Africans. That's more complex and more sophisticated than the academic English that we all learned in the classroom.
Woo! Yeah, he triggered a whole bunch of people. He just triggered a whole bunch of people. He said Black English is more sophisticated. Bruh.
Stick with me on this one. I recently gave a keynote speech at the American Association of Electronic Reporters and Transcribers, where I talked about accents and non-standard dialects and all the challenges that those pose for transcription, and especially for human transcriptionists who want to be better than AI. And I made that claim, and it seemed to surprise people. And I get it. You're probably still on, wait, is he talking about Ebonics? And sort of, I'll explain that too. But whatever you call it, a lot of people have the stereotype that it's lazy, that it's bad English, and that it flouts or completely disregards the entire concept of grammar. And that's wrong. That could not be further from the truth, which is a whole lot weirder than you probably know. So stick around and I'll explain why exactly I say Black English, African American language, Ebonics, is more grammatically complex than you might think, and more sophisticated. African American language, or sometimes Black English, the black ones anyway, is way more grammatically complex and subtle and nuanced, and yes, sophisticated than people think. But that's not the reputation it has. So first, why the reputation? And then I'll tell you all about the more complex grammar, which is really cool. Before I continue, I just want to add that I'm working on a book right now about how Black English has shaped all of American English, but its impact is in many ways invisible or even actively erased. If you're interested in that book, and you should be, please leave me a comment saying students can see how much interest. America has a complicated history with race. That's an understatement. Anybody watching this probably knows that what is now the US had hundreds of years of chattel slavery in which Africans and later their descendants were enslaved in the American South. And yes, other groups were enslaved and have been throughout history, but in the US, the Irish ran away and then claimed they weren't Irish and nobody could tell, and the indigenous people ran away and then got really good at staying away because they already knew the terrain better. They were here first. Slavers very quickly settled on bringing Africans who, if they even survived the trip, were in a foreign land, stood out wherever they went, and were thrown in with people who didn't speak the same languages. And that's kind of an important part here. You have lots of people who are native speakers of Bantu languages, but who are forced to communicate using either the plantation Creole or some form of English. Now's not the time to go into all the detail about the linguistic arguments about the genesis of African American English, and in fact, we can never really know because we have insufficient and wildly unreliable records. It's a hugely contentious issue in linguistics. And that unreliability of records is kind of the point. The US has a mainstream culture that stereotypes Black people as lazy and unintelligent, and it comes in large part out of our history of slavery and Jim Crow. Unintelligent is a justification for forcing people to do manual labor they don't want to do, and lazy is one way of looking at their resisting literal slavery. At least on paper. But also, we tend to overstate the importance of formal education and academic norms around the right way to speak. Any language you could name, including the fancy educated ones like Latin, were developed by illiterate people. Literally, since language change is driven by kids. So, over the last 400 years, Black Americans have developed a distinct language variety. Not all Black Americans, obviously, and in fact, more than one variety. Gullah and Black English are not the same. Ebonics actually historically referred to all the different language varieties that came out of the New World contact between West African languages and European colonial languages. So technically, Brazilian Portuguese, Haitian Creole, and Gullah are all Ebonics too. But the point is, that it is its own distinct language variety. Maybe a dialect of English, maybe a decreolized Creole. As I've said in other videos, it has rules. This means that it's not just breaking the rules of classroom English. It's a language variety with highly regular, highly systematic rules. The rules are just different from classroom English. And that's where we get to my claim that it's more complicated and sophisticated. I'm not saying the dudes on the corner outside in Harlem where I live, hanging out and smoking, are necessarily more sophisticated by our cultural standards than the Ivy League professors teaching down the street of Columbia in their tweed or whatever. But I am absolutely saying that their language use is grammatically more sophisticated than the English being taught to those Ivy League legacy students in their first year writing classes. So hear me out. A lot of you like my channel for language learning and linguistics content about other languages. Many know that I'm big on thinking about how languages treat tense, aspect, and mood. If you haven't watched my videos about these, all you really need to know is that we abuse the word tense in English to refer to all three. To grossly oversimplify, tense actually refers to whether some shape of the verb indicates when something happens. Aspect indicates whether it's thought of as ongoing or completed, and mood refers to something that indicates in some way how the speaker feels about what they're talking about. Some languages have only tense or only aspect. So for instance, Mandarin Chinese has aspect but not tense. Biblical Hebrew had aspect and not tense. Modern Hebrew has tense and aspect is a bit iffy. In English, we have modal verbs like you should do this or you must do that, but other languages can modify basically anything. So you have things like the subjunctive that indicates doubt about the proposition. It also does other stuff that's more structural because languages are messy. So the point here is when I say Black English is more complicated and sophisticated, what I mean is that the grammatical system of tense, aspect, and mood in Black English makes more and more nuanced distinctions. Where it gets confusing is that it does so with basically the same words, just used differently. Dr. Arthur Spears calls these camouflage constructions. So let me give some examples. The most famous in linguistics is what is sometimes called habitual be. I actually don't really like the name and prefer the less used invariant be because it has more functions than marking habituality, but that is a main one. So if I say it be that way, that doesn't mean the same thing as it is that way. When you add the word sometimes, both end up meaning the same thing.
Oh, it be that way. Wait.
So if I say it be that way.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I've been playing it on 1.5. We gotta get this at normal speed.
That is a main one. So if I say it be that way, that doesn't mean the same thing as it is that way. When you add the word sometimes, both end up meaning the same thing, but it be that way on its own has built in that it is that way sometimes and not necessarily right now. These can lead to miscommunications where people who don't speak Black English think that they understand what's being said, but they're missing some of the nuance. And instead of recognizing that, they usually think that the Black English speaker is just using bad grammar. So if I say, I'm going to call him at work, and my friend says, nah, he don't be at work, I might understand.
Nah, he don't be at work.
Understand the social communicative function of that speech act and choose not to call him, but I might miss the nuance. He isn't usually at work, so it's probably not a good bet, but my friend is not asserting that they know he isn't at work right now. In fact, it could be the case that he don't usually be at work, but in an unforeseen turn of events, he there right now. Did you notice, by the way?
I don't know about that one. If somebody say he don't be at work, but he right there right now, I don't know about that one, bruh. I don't know about that one. I don't agree with that one.
Okay.
I don't know anybody who's gonna say he ain't gonna be at work, right? They don't usually be at work.
But in an unforeseen turn of events, he there right now. Did you?
He there right now. Come on now.
Notice, by the way, that
you say something like that, you gonna get popped upside your head. Because the follow-up question will be like, oh wait, where he at? But then you go and say, well, he there right now. I'm like, look. You don't get popped. You just told me two different things. You wasting my time now.
You can optionally delete the present indicative form of to be, just like in Hebrew, Russian, Arabic, Mandarin, and a ton of other languages. Habitual be isn't just about the habits, but can also be about generic states. Dr. Lisa Green calls the trickier abstract form bicycle sentences after an example from a famous interview where the speaker said something along the lines of, some of them be big and some of them be small. This doesn't mean that each bicycle is usually big but sometimes small, like the magic school bus. And invariant be is just the tip of the iceberg. There's stressed been, which indicates remote perfect. You know how saying, I have been in English means it started in the past and it's relevant to the present, especially in like British English? Remote been usually indicates completion in the distant past and relevance to the present. So if I say, I've been told you that, it doesn't mean I've been telling you that. It means I've told you that
before, yeah.
That a long time ago, dummy.
Bro, this man's breaking down fucking this is crazy. I've been told you that. That's crazy. But yeah, I know. Tut, that's what's gonna trip him up.
Linguists did an informal study of white school teachers in Harlem in the 1970s and asked teachers, if your student says
bro watch one Tubi movie and drop this vid,
they been did their homework.
Yeah, it's been done their homework. It's been done.
Completed or are they still working on it? And the majority of the teachers got it wrong. Using the dialect kids speak at home to teach them literacy and then using the ability to read and write to teach them academic English was actually the proposal.
Who gets that wrong? They say I've been done my homework. I don't understand. Maybe that, I don't know. That's crazy. It makes perfect sense. It's like, okay, if you've been done it, then what you wasting time for? Why don't you know the answer to this question if you've been done your homework? Wow, the majority of teachers got that wrong? That's interesting. Salute to chat. Lucas, my guy, the video of the Minnesota shooting and 2 cops getting killed was peak facts. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any other news to even talk about this week. I'm sure something will come up.
That kicked off the Oakland Ebonics controversy. Black English also has many more modal verbs than classroom English, although many of you might be familiar with them from social media or from them slowly being adopted into the mainstream. There's the future modal finna, originally from the very southern fixing oneself to do something. In the South, everybody uses it. In the North, it was historically only speakers of Black English, though that's changing. There's trina, which does not mean trying to. I'm gonna say that again. Trina does not mean trying to. It's a future modal that indicates intent, not attempt. That's how you can get a question like, when are you trying to leave? The same is the case for bouda. And there's further...
When you trying to leave? That's funny. Well, it depends on the context of when someone's using trying to. When you trying to leave? That's funny.
The reduction of gonna to gon and on and and all of these have different gradations of meaning when it comes to time. And not only does Black English have more grammatical distinctions in terms of time and...
You want to build a free school with facilities? Sure.
Aspect, but you can combine them. So you could have been gone there and you been could have gone there.
You could have been gone there. You been could have gone there. You been could have gone there. From my understanding, they mean the same thing. It's just one's a little more like you could have been gone there. Is like, nigga, what you wasting your time for, bruh? Like you could have done that, bruh.
Have different implications.
Yeah,
Leave me a comment, by the way, if you think you can explain the difference. So what you have is a very robust grammatical system, but one that's built in part by using slightly different versions of the same words to do very...
It's like the person who's always complaining, it's like, you could have been done that. What do you mean?
Things. This has a few repercussions. First, because the words all sound like words other English speakers use, a lot of people completely fail to recognize they're being used to do something different. You'll almost certainly see this in the comments on this video. People who don't speak Black English will assume they know what is meant and not realize that they're shoehorning a different grammatical construction into one they already feel familiar with. Second, that process combined with stereotypes just kind of erase that Black English exists. If you think I just talk lazy or have bad grammar, then you won't be attuned to the difference in meaning when I say, he don't be over there. You might think a sentence like,
he don't be over there.
He ain't working there today, but he be working there, is contradictory.
He ain't working there today, but he be working there. He's not working there. How is that contradictory gibberish? That makes perfect sense. Maybe if your IQ is below room temperature, that doesn't make any sense. He ain't working there today, but he be working there. He's not there right now, but yes, he does work there. How does someone confuse that? I don't get it. How does someone confuse this? I genuinely don't understand how someone confuses this as gibberish. This makes complete logical sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but this makes complete, even if I didn't know anything about this, I would say he ain't working there today, but he be working there. Okay. Today he's not in, but yes, that's where the dude works. I think they just want to be racist. They just want, it's nigga gibberish. It's nigga Bible. I don't want it. No, it makes sense. You just have to understand.
Ain't working there today, but he be working there, is contradictory gibberish. You might not recognize that Oscar Gamble's famous quote, "They don't think it be that way, but it do," is both grammatically correct for that dialect and perfectly clear. They don't think it's...
Yeah, it is perfectly clear. I don't understand. They don't think it be that way, but it do. How does someone not understand that? That's what I find fascinating. Because to me, it seems very logical. They don't think it be that way, but it do. I don't. How do you confuse this? Are these people fucking stupid? I don't understand. Like, I feel like you would have to be stupid not to understand that.
It's usually that way, but it is usually that way. And lastly,
yeah, it's like, you don't think it's like that, but it is like that, right? It's like these people live in fantasies. Yeah, you don't think it's like that. You don't think that's what's going on, but that is what's going on. That is the reality.
First 2 points. People might get it wrong and not realize it. I mentioned this in my video on the word woke, and I've also mentioned this in interviews, but it's totally possible to get...
You were almost cooning talking about dismissing our history. No, nigga, ain't nobody... The fact that you think that lets me know you're a fucking low IQ, dumb Negro. That's what that tells me. What that tells me is that if we were still on the plantation, nigga, I wouldn't even tell you about the Underground Railroad. Because I know you would be too fucking stupid to even get there on your own. I would just let you die on the plantation. If that's what you got. The point that I was making for you low IQ fucking dumb degenerates was the fact that you're wasting your fucking time on the past instead of looking toward the future. Right? All businesses don't focus on the past. They focus on the future. All these big studios, they don't focus on what movies they made. They focus on what movies are going to be coming out, what movies are in production. But you niggas is worrying about a fucking old language, talking about we going to be secret with it. The white man ain't going to figure that out. That's stupid as fuck. That's the point that I was making. You dumb fuck. You were cooning this in our history. No, nigga, you're just too stupid to understand. That's the problem. That's precisely the problem. Dumb niggas. That's the problem. And the problem, the bigger problem is, I would say it's people like me. I'll admit it, I'm a problem. I'll fucking admit it. At least I'm man enough to admit I'm a problem. Because I think there are some of us who are tired of you dumb fucking Negroes. Right? Y'all will do everything in your power. We say, hey, take out the trash. Right? That's all you have to, bro, we gotta take out the trash coming up. Y'all niggas will fucking clean up the floor. Y'all clean up the toilets. Y'all will wipe the windows with Windex. Y'all get the cobwebs out of the fucking corners of the house. Y'all feed the dog. Y'all wash the car. Nigga, what do you, take out the trash. I'm gonna do it. Nigga, you wasted your whole time cleaning up the rest of what? You just had to clean up the trash. What the fuck are you doing? Sure enough, trash comes, you miss it. Wasted all your fucking time doing things that has nothing to do with the primary goal, the primary objective. Same fucking thing. That's the point that I was getting at, dumb nigga. Our people went through a lot. I will never forget our history. You going to repeat it. Shut the fuck. Where did you get that from? Huh? Where did you get that quote from? If you don't remember history, you damn to repeat it. Nigga, what are you talking about? I would like to repeat our history. Absolutely. At least some of it. That's the problem. You niggas remember it too much. So you all haven't done anything. Maybe that's the problem. The problem is y'all remember the history too much. That's why you niggas haven't done anything. Maybe we can repeat some certain aspects of the history. Constantly talking about fucking Black Wall Street. Maybe it's best if niggas didn't know about Black Wall Street. Maybe it's best if y'all niggas didn't know about Harriet Tubman and Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey and all these other niggas. Maybe that's the best thing. That way, it would at least give us space to create our own Harriet Tubman, to create our own Frederick Douglass. That's the problem. You niggas are just staying in the past. Well, you know what? We gonna learn the Tut language. Nigga, what is the Tut language? How is that gonna give you a higher credit score, fam? How the fuck is that gonna help you with the social credit score that's coming your way? How is that gonna help you as far as with the currency? Huh? How is that gonna help you retain a business contract or a business loan? What the fuck fuck is the Tut language gonna do for your dumbass self? Huh? How many fucking black banks know the Tut language? Huh? Black entrepreneurs? Black VCs? Venture capitalists? What the fuck are you talking about? Tut language. Get the fuck out of my face with this stupid shit. Do you know how many white people don't know full English? Do you know how many white millionaires don't know fucking, they couldn't tell you what 1776 was? But you niggas is worried about fucking Tut language. Y'all are worried about this fucking wrong things. Y'all need to be worrying about ROI, bro. That's what y'all need to be worried about. Interest rates, APR. Update your fucking vocabulary to shit that's actually gonna be meaningful to you and your family. To you and your lineage. Tut language ain't gonna be doing shit. Stop preaching illiteracy. We will nigga, you're banned. Bye. Bye-bye. You're too, I'm sorry, but that's what we have to do with niggas like that. We have to take them out back and let them go. Stop preaching illiteracy. The fact that that's what you got from what I'm saying lets me know that you're a dog. There are dogs smarter than you, fam. There are literal dogs smarter than you. Do you understand that? Like literal fucking dogs. Like ruff. Like literal dogs that I can command to do a simple chore or to do a trick. And they have more mental fucking bandwidth than you do. You need to die alone and never reproduce. You are what's wrong with the black community or the black race. Fuck the community, the black race. You are what's wrong with it because you are a dumb fuck. It's crazy because you boil down, and I'm not even speaking any complex things, but you boil down nuance into like fucking ABC shit. We talking about, hey, we gotta look ahead, and this is how we build, and you promoting illiteracy. You ever be having a conversation, right, with somebody about some serious shit or some deeper level, like not superficial, but like maybe not, bottom of the depth, but like some mid-tier shit, right? Like some mid-tier, like, okay, when it comes to finances, like, what's the best way to build up the capital? And nigga says, oh, well, you want people to get in debt? Because someone said, well, maybe you need to learn to leverage debt, right? Because if you can do that to get this building, that'll give you as far as an income, generate, a profit stream. Oh, so you want me to get into debt? What? What? Niggas like that, just send them to their own. Go put a fucking Madden in the PS5 and let the nigga have fun, bro. That's what I'm saying. Lord and fucking go turn on ESPN and let the nigga just sit on the couch. You want me to get into debt? Is that what you want me to do? No, nigga, that's not what anyone here is saying.
To get black English wrong, and plenty of people do. Sometimes it's Russian bots attempting to stoke racial tensions in the US on Twitter. Sometimes it's comedians.
Yeah, Tut reparations rally, they think that's gonna help them. This is literally their game plan, fam, because they're fucking retards. They're fucking retards. They're literally the gnomes from South Park. They're literally the gnomes from fucking South Park, fam. This is it. Where is it?
Yeah, but what about phase 2?
What about phase 2?
Phase 3 is profit. Get it? I don't get it. You see?
This is learn Tut language. Phase 3 reparations.
Phase 1, collect underpants.
Learn Tut language. Call ourselves FBA.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. Phase 3, reparations. Black empowerment.
Phase 3, profit. I get it. No, you don't, fat ass. Do you guys?
This is what... This is the fucking cult. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay, I see that. Oh, that's fucking 60 chess right there. Okay. Yeah, you don't understand. You don't get it, Lucas. You don't understand, brother. You don't understand, brother. You talking foolish right now. You don't get it, brother. What the fuck don't I get? There is no plays who. You don't understand, brother. You don't get it, okay? That's why you talking foul right now. You don't get it, brother. You don't see the plan, okay? Now I'm trying to put you on game right now with the tut. But if you're not there yet, you're not there yet, brother. I understand. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
You guys know anything about corporations? Yeah, bet we do. Us gnomes are geniuses at corporations.
Y'all know anything about corporations? Y'all know anything about corporations? Yes, we do.
Jesus Christ, look out!
This is what we're dealing with, bro. This is what we're dealing with. Every single fucking time, bro. Every single fucking time. Learn Tut. Destroy white supremacy. Learn Tut. Phase 2. Phase 3, reparations. We destroy white supremacy. Oh, and Black Wall Street. Can't forget about Black Wall Street. Phase 1, learn Tut language. Call ourselves FBA. Get rid of the tethers. Phase 2. Phase 3, reparations. Black Wall Street. What? And they literally be saying this shit to one another. They really be saying this shit. And there's always that one person who be like, oh shit. Oh, they ain't gonna like this, family. They ain't gonna like this, family. Oh, they ain't gonna like this delineation. Look how upset they are. Nigga, we not upset. We just don't, it doesn't make any, we know it don't make any sense to you. Oh, we know it don't make any sense to you. Okay, all right. You ain't gonna like it. Nigga, what? What the fuck you talking? Oh, I get it. Brother, you not there yet, okay? You not there yet. Oh.
2. Phase 3, profit. I get it.
Always one. Always one. And then I say, nigga, no you don't. Oh, you just a hater. See, why don't you want black people to delineate? Why don't you want black people to be successful? Huh? You a tether, huh? You a tether. I can already tell. Nigga, I'm telling you, that's not a game plan, fam. There's no, get out of here, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hit. Always one. Always one. Oh, I get it. I get the plan. Oh, I see that. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. This is deep. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Now, in order for us to get to phase 1, we only need $500,000. Okay, family? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. All day, every day, brother. All day, every day, brother. So we gonna need $500 million, okay? $500 million, that'll get us to phase 1. All right? We gotta get to phase 1 before we can get to phase 3. Phase 1, $500 million. If we can all pitch in, if y'all can give white people the money for AMC movie theater tickets, y'all can give me money to get to phase 1. He right. Hey, all right, we can do this. Frederick says, you don't get it, Lucas. You will soon. It's always you will soon. You ever notice that? You ever notice that? Oh, you just wait. You just wait. I asked him, okay, are you all getting FBA on the census? Oh, they working on it. They working on it. Who is they? Man, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What? Oh, they working on it. They definitely work. You wait. You just wait, Lucas. You just wait. What have they done in the last few years, fam? Huh? In the last 5 years or so that these niggas have been calling themselves this, what do they have to show for it? Not a goddamn thing. But I know what was missing was the Tut language. That's what it was missing. That's what y'all were missing, was the Tut fucking language.
Using phrases they think sound funny. Sometimes it's corporate ad execs mashing up everything they think is teen speak. Baby's on fleek. Okay, but my bay do though. And speakers of Black English
He's
will
on
immediately
fleek.
know that you're faking it, just like most of you would notice immediately if I will start mix-upping my tenses in regular the English. That's what you sound like to Black Americans when you be saying, today's weather be like sunshine. The thing about language and linguistic ideologies, though, is that it's never really about the people. So if Black English had less tense aspect and mood marking, people would say it's because those people are intellectually inferior and they can't do all the grammar that we sophisticates do. But when it has more, even if I can convince you of that, it's easy for people to keep the disparagement, but flip the reason. Those people are intellectually inferior, and so their language doesn't have the elegant simplicity of ours. To quote a famous speaker of Black English who you probably don't think of that way, you can't win.
And you can win, child. You can't be given. You can't get out of the game.
About this, it's so much more that it could fill a book. So if you're interested in that book,
Lordy, I can only imagine what the comment section are. So trying to, but you're right. What we also use is, okay, 1, 2. Oh, man. Oh, I can only imagine the comment section is just... They must have, goodness gracious. All right, what is this? Let's get into the fucking original reason for the stream. What is this? A lot, don't do it. What is this? This is by Ho Math? Ho Math?
I don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a lot. So go on those dates, ladies.
I don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a lot.
Don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a lot.
Okay.
You may recognize this statement as a different form of I am the table. I don't have a boyfriend, meaning I have not promised anything to anyone, but I do have a lot of things promised to me or already delivered.
I took that completely the other way. I don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a lot. Sound like she has a lot of men, she just doesn't have anything that she's exclusive with. Am I incorrect in my understanding? Like, what the fuck? I don't have a boyfriend, but I do have a lot. How did he get that she's the table, she has a lot of things? Like, this is the fucking blind leading the fucking blind. Patrick says, hit the like button. Hit the like button, facts. This is the blind leading the blind.
Let's hear the story.
I started going on dates last August. It is also August. So I've been dating for a year now. And I don't have a boyfriend. Okay. But let me tell you what I do have. I have a financial advisor. I have a physical therapist. I have a CEO to get investment and business advice from. I have a plastic surgery doctor. I have a man who fixed my car for me.
Oh, so she's talking about the dudes that she's been dating. This is what they are?
While I don't have a boyfriend, I do have many other professions now in my back pocket.
Good. This is what she's supposed. This is smart. This is absolutely smart. Hey, you can't be my boyfriend, but you absolutely can be my physical therapist. You can't be my boyfriend, but you can absolutely be my cosmetic surgeon. I don't understand. What's the problem here?
I have a man who knew I wanted a G7X. He's gonna watch this. He knew I wanted a G7X, and so he bought it. I paid him for it. I wouldn't do that, but I couldn't get it on the drops, and he got it for me.
Okay, what's the problem? I don't understand what's the problem.
All right, got it. I'm gonna lead you through the transaction using worksheets from my packet called The Table, available on the link in my bio, along with a link to Shortform, my sponsor. Shortform has summaries of which is a table of things to put on the table. A lot of these are overlooked. When we think of what you bring to the table, we usually think of things like your money that you've earned, or your body, or cooking and cleaning and those.
These niggas is really trying to map out how they don't get bitches. Nigga, it is not this complicated, I'll be honest with you. Bro, these white boys, not all of them, but some of these white boys are struggling, fam. This is wild. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. These white boys are struggling out there, bruh. No wonder they shooting up schools. They see shooting up a school way easier than talking to a girl. Bruh.
Those are all just physical things that you have or do, but also you can bring your situation, which might be your social status or roles that you play in society. Maybe you're a leader somewhere. It includes your personality, character.
Do people really listen to this shit? This is insane.
Characteristics and things about who you are, like maybe you have a lot of patience. That's very rare and
What you thought of the girl's reply? Oh, I haven't checked the girl's reply yet.
valuable. And you can even bring your relationships to others and your life history and the things that you're connected to. I have at times in the past been friends with someone and it made me very, very popular. So what you do is you figure out everything you have to bring to the table and then you put it on the table. So the top is player 1 and the bottom is player 2. And in this case, there are, I think, 7 guys and they are bringing, let me check, there was 6. And what they are bringing is finance advice, physical therapy, investment management, plastic surgery, auto repair, and career service.
Is this what these niggas is doing, bro? They really making spreadsheets?
And that's all we know. We don't have anything to put here or here in this particular story. And we can only assume what they want, which is most likely just don't talk to other dudes. And that's a problem since there is 6 of them. I put that in the wood.
Wait, how can you assume that they want her not to talk to other dudes? I can't listen to this stupid shit, bro. This is like taking lessons. How many women does he have, bro?
Is what you are worth to her. You don't want to be.
These niggas is just, y'all are fucking pathetic, bro. This man made a whole fucking 13-minute video off of that fucking few seconds. Look at this shit. This shit is not complicated. Y'all are fucking lost, bro. Y'all are fucking lost. This man got a whole fucking playbook. He really got a whole fucking playbook.
Having no boyfriend, but having a lot. One last detail before I go. This only applies to the big stuff. These are professional services being given for free to someone who does not appreciate them. Remember, you can use the table to evaluate every interaction. So
what do you mean someone who doesn't appreciate them? She clearly appreciates them. What do you, like, I don't understand. These niggas are stupid, bro. If y'all listen to this person, you're a fucking dumbass. Like, what are we talking about, bruh? What are we talking about? You guys are fucking cooked. You guys are fucking cooked, bro. You guys are cooked. 400,000 views. You guys are cooked. Cooked. Cooked, bro. This man got all these graphs to explain shit. Cooked. Y'all are deep fried, bro. It's not hard. It's never that complicated. Trust. It is never that complicated. This man like 5, 6 divided by squared because she responded by 3 times. Like what? Y'all are fucking cooked, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. While y'all are doing math, somebody's fucking your girl, bro. That's the best math I can give you. While y'all are doing math as to why she didn't respond, there's probably a dick in her. Oh God, why are y'all sending me fucking Anton? Why are you sending me this shit over this video, bro? Oh, what is this? All right, Coda, what's going on? Let's see what we got. I thought, hi, sorry, I'm pretty overwhelmed with life right now. Just trying to juggle what I already have on my plate. If you want to hang out, I wouldn't mind doing something light. Coda, leave her alone. Leave her alone, Coda. Leave her alone. Ice her. Didn't I say to ice her? What do you mean, why? What do you mean you're pretty overwhelmed with life right now? Do you not smell bullshit when bullshit is present? You've been trying to hang out with her for a minute now. Her birthday, before her birthday, And now she's talking about, hi, I'm sorry, I'm pretty overwhelmed with life, right? Okay, bitch, if you overwhelmed with life, what the fuck you need something light to do? Bitch, go get you a dog or something. Are you light, nigga? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is so fucking common sense to me. Can we do something light? Bitch, I thought going to this place was light. Is that heavy to you? Chances are she was probably talking to another dude. Something happened, right? Dude probably rejected her. And now she's like, I just need something light right now. Blah, blah, blah. Send this bitch to the icebox. What the fuck is send her to the freezer, fam? Why are we treating her like you have one itis? Why are we treating her like she is like the only woman on the face of the fucking planet? There are millions of other women out there, Coda. Don't even fucking respond. The best thing you can do, delete the conversation. Do you know how many times I've texted a chick and deleted her number? Just deleted it. So that genuinely, when she responds, I be like, who is this? My fault. I don't have your number in my phone. My fault. What are you doing, fam? Delete her fucking number, my G. This is what you do. Delete her fucking number. That's it. Don't respond, ever. Here's the thing. I would be very surprised if she ever responds back to you. If she responds back to you, so be it. But don't ever respond back to her again. She's a waste of your fucking time. Nigga, you are fucking goddamn K to the O to the D to the A. You got better shit to do, my nigga. What are you talking about? How do I value your time than you do? Make that shit make sense, pimpin'. Make that shit make sense. What the fuck are you talking about? She's the admin for skate group chat that I'm in. I don't give a fuck. And you said that like, what is that supposed to mean? What does that mean to me? What the fuck does that mean to you? It should mean nothing to you, fam. Admin for a skate group? Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn skate group. Join a bitches group. Like what are we talking about? The fuck does it, like, what do I care? You nigga, you acting like she's the fucking admin to like the fucking parking lot or something to my apartment building. Nigga, and then sure, fine. You acting like she's a landlord or some shit. Well, nigga, she's the landlord of my apartment where I'm staying at. She got no fucking power? Skate group? Nigga, start your own skate group and then take everybody she's the admin of that group and put it in your group. But like, yo, this skate group that we're in, this shit is lame. I'm creating my own shit. Y'all can join up here. The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you, like, genuinely, look at yourself in the mirror and say you're a fucking idiot. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, grow a fucking pair. I don't understand. Shit doesn't make any sense, fam. Ice her, bro. She's not even that good looking. She cool. But like, unless she's an heiress of some kind, unless she got monies, right? Unless she has some incredible influence, unless she's of any fucking benefit to your life other than a fucking vagina, nigga, she should not be taking up this much space in your life at all. Like, at all. Unless she got some type of business influence, right? She's fucking a doctor, going to med school, lawyer, something. She's a computer scientist. Great. Nigga, do you have any reason to have a computer scientist in your life? Huh? What computer science has she put into your life? I don't understand. They make money. Nigga, and so what? Let me just explain something to you. Just because the homie you know makes money doesn't mean you make money, fam. Just because the bitch you talking to makes money doesn't mean you make money, my dude. The fuck? You haven't fucked her? You haven't gotten sex with her? Bitch has blown you off multiple times. And you're just gonna keep her around because she makes money? Nigga, and is any of that money going to your pocket? Did she give you a heads up on how you can make some money? Bro, ice her. She's on ice. She has done too many things that are unacceptable. I'm sorry, this is unacceptable behavior. You have had serious unacceptable behavior for a man, so it really goes back on you. It is your fault at the end of the day. It's your fault. You talked to her like a bitch, so now she's treating you like a bitch. So what you have to do is reassess your dominance, or at least reassess the relationship, because she's talking to you like a bitch. And the reason why she's talking to you like a bitch is because that's how you've relayed yourself to her. This isn't the same girl that went to the Chris Brown concert. I don't care. She's still talking to you like a bitch. That means you have a bitch-made problem. That means that all these women are talking to you the same way because you are behaving the same way with all of them. It's very simple. I don't know what to tell you. Stop behaving like a bitch and behave like a man. What did I tell you last time? You writing way too much to get very little fucking response. We already went through this lesson the last time. You didn't listen. You wrote a whole ass fucking 2 fucking paragraphs to this chick. And then she responds, hey there, I just need something light, a lot of stuff going on with my life. Bitch, everything's going on with your life. What the fuck? At what point in time is your life just like, well, this is boring? No. What the fuck are you talking about? There's always something going on in your life. I don't understand. What that shows me is that you have so little value in her life that whatever bullshit she's going through is of greater importance than you. I could be talking to a Jewish chick in the fucking Holocaust and I would get a text back. Let me rewind that for you. I could be talking to a Jewish bitch in the Holocaust, in a literal concentration camp, and the bitch would still respond to my message. Okay? That's what you need to have, bro. You need to have that mindset. That's what you need to have. That shit ain't, nah, fam. We ain't dealing with none of that shit. Ice her, bro. Now you got 2 bitches on ice. Great. Hopefully they can learn how to ice skate. You need to be Mr. Freeze. How? Help me with my text game. Nigga, ice them. That's the first rule of your text game. Ice them. If you have the self-control, this is the first rule of your text game, is self-control. First rule, fam. Self-control. Ice them. I don't want to hear about these dumb fucking stooges for at least a month. At least a month, fam. And if they don't message you in a month, delete the fucking number. That's what I'd say. If they don't message you in a month, delete the number. I would delete the number now, but I don't know if you have that resolve. You may be one of them clingy niggas. Well, I don't remember their phone number. How am I going to contact them? Like, you don't need to worry about that. You're worrying about old money. And it's not even old money because you've never had it. This is just you worrying about somebody else's money. That's what you're doing right now. Have you fucked either of these 2 girls? Unlikely. This ain't even your money. Focus on your money, fam. You pocket watching someone else's pussy. Make that make sense. That is not your concern. But I'm the guy. Don't I have to be the one to pursue them? Yes, 100%. But there is give and get. Okay? If you are give, fam, there's no interest. If a chick were to contact you, hey, Coda, what are you doing? I just want to know if you want to hang out. You don't respond. Hey, well, maybe this Thursday, if it sounds good to you, let me know what's going on. You don't respond. You respond the next day, be like, hey, I'm sorry, I've just been busy right now. I just need some time. Maybe we can do something light. Bruh, if she doesn't get, hey, you're not at the top of her fucking, she's not at the top of your list, I don't know what to tell you. The whole point about, as far as the being the man, especially in this aspect, is knowing when to ice something. You keep on pressing the gas and the engine ain't giving. If you press on the pedal and you get and it's pedal to the metal, because those text messages are pedal to the metal. 2 big ass fucking paragraphs back to back and no response until the day after, that's pedal to the metal. That means something's wrong with the engine. Something's going off. Whether you need some oil, maybe you need new engine, timing belt, fucking carburetor, a list of things. But the thing is, fam, what was the number 1 rule I told you? You have multiple women. Even if you don't, you need to have that mindset. Why are you fucking gassing them right now if you have about 6 chicks who actually want your attention? You got 6 girls. Hey, you coming out tonight? Hey, what are you doing this Thursday? Hey, me and a group of girlfriends are going out to, to this event. You should come along. If that was your life, would you really be gassing her up, talking about, hey, can you come out this week or blah, blah, blah? Bro, there were times I wasn't even playing the game. I wouldn't even get the message. I wouldn't even see the message that the chick sent. I wouldn't even see the message because it would be so far down the fucking list that eventually she would call me and be like, I thought you were dead. Oh, my fault. I've been texting you. I'm like, oh, I didn't see the texts. My bad. What you need to develop is a social life. That's what you need to develop. A social life. Whether you have guy friends that are going out, but you need a social group that you can be doing things, or you do it on your own. But you should not be setting plans in advance with any chick who has no value in your life, or who has at least not given you any value in her life. Based off of these replies, you're a nobody. And that's fine. They may think you're a nobody, but you know you're not a nobody. Ice them. On to the next one. On to the fucking next one. Now, as I said, the true test is to see how long it takes for them to respond. That's the true test. If they never respond, which is what I'm betting on, then you made the right decision.
206, you're on the line.
Hey, how you doing? Is this Lucas?
Yes.
Hey, the amazing Lucas. Need advice?
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna. How do you get? I'm trying to get over something, man. That happened about 6 years ago. It's crazy. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell in love, man. And at the same time I fell in love, I moved in an apartment building. And she the story, Lucas, is that my girlfriend left me because she was attacked by something supernatural in my apartment building. And when I mean attacked, she was burned.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a TikTok page about it. My name is Paul Rice. I'm a longshoreman by trade. My mother and father were school teachers, so no, I'm not crazy at all. And I'm educated as well. So no, this is no joke. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah. If you're familiar with the Cecil Hotel in downtown Los Angeles, that is exactly where I used to live in Seattle.
Okay.
Yeah, I lived. You can Google this. The building I used to live in is called the Addison on 4th. It was formerly named the Richmond Hotel in downtown Seattle. It was built in 1908. I moved in 2018 February. And when I moved in, the first day I moved in my place, I threw up. Like between going to sleep that night and waking up at some time, 3 o'clock in the morning, I vomited from 3 o'clock in the morning all the way throughout the next day, which I don't never do, which was unusual. I don't never get sick. So that was the first thing that happened. But yeah, that's what happened, man. I'm writing a book about this shit. Last time I saw her, she was sleeping in a tent, homeless in Key West, Florida.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. But that's what happened, man. Oh, by the way, the girl that I was in love with was not American. She was from Ukraine.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's what happened. I got a TikTok page about it. If you want, you could look it up. My entire story is on my TikTok page.
So what's the issue?
I just can't. I suffer from PTSD, man. I mean, you gotta
PTSD
understand,
from
bro.
what?
I moved in an apartment building that was fucking haunted. Motherfucker, I lived in a building, bro, where people died. OD got murdered.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Like the building, like I lived in a haunted building. I didn't know it was haunted. I didn't, because I was in this relationship with this beautiful woman that I met in Seattle. And when she
Gotcha.
moved to
Have
my
you
place-
Have you seen a therapist?
No, can't afford one, bro.
You can't afford a therapist?
No.
Okay.
Things
Do you
cost money. I'm a
do you have
black
access to ChatGPT?
Yeah, actually I do.
Go talk to ChatGPT then.
Okay.
Because if you got
worry.
PTSD, that's out the realm of my that's out the realm of my
it's,
specialty.
yeah, but you gotta
If you
understand where I'm
genuinely are
coming
saying your PTSD is inhibiting you from finding another woman, then yes, you would need to speak to
Yeah,
professional
I mean,
counseling.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not dangerous. I'm not violent.
Has nothing to do
I'm
with
not
being
a-
dangerous or violent, but if that was such a traumatic experience, yes,
Yeah,
that
it was
can
fucked up,
absolutely
bro.
have a debilitating effect on somebody's
Yeah.
dating life. Just is what it is.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's something else.
How
Like,
long has this been happening?
This happened This happened 6 years ago, man.
Okay, so if it's been 6 years, yeah.
I don't. First of all, I don't live there no more.
Yeah, I would
moved
go.
out.
I would see someone. That's what I would suggest.
You would what?
I would see someone.
Yeah, I do, but it's
You do? You already do?
hard. It's hard. I mean, it's like when you wake up every single day thinking about what the hell happened in 2018, 2019, every single day. You know what I mean? Everything that you went through.
Have you had a woman in 6 years?
Yeah, but it wasn't like nothing serious. I mean,
What do you
we
mean it
were
wasn't
serious.
anything serious?
It wasn't. Like, it was just, just basically just smashing. You know what
Okay.
I mean? If
What-
you understand what I mean.
You want something
It's-
serious?
I gotta get this out of me first in order to. I gotta get this out of me.
Why did the one you were smashing, why did that end?
Huh?
Why did that end?
Because it's different reasons.
Your fault or her
one, more or less, she wasn't. I guess you could, how you rebound. I guess you could say rebound sex.
Mm-hmm.
Or you feel me?
Yeah.
When you're a man, sometimes you either.
So you were the
Easy.
rebound. You were the rebound target.
Either you go through a drought or you just rebound. It's one or the other. you know. But as far as seeking something serious, I mean, let me ask you this, Lucas. What if you and this woman decide to have a conversation one day and things start to get serious, and then she asks you about your previous relationship? What do you say to her? You can't lie to her and say, oh, it just didn't work out or whatever, because obviously that person is going to want to know what exactly happened, because she's trying to see whether you're compatible for her, because she's going to see what happened with your previous relationship. You can't lie. So what are you going to say? You have to tell the truth. Yeah, I was in a relationship with this woman, and we were close, and we were happy. And all of a sudden, something happened in my kitchen, and she got attacked by a ghost. And within 25 days, she left. That's what happened.
That's
you
it.
Can't just tell that to somebody. I mean, you can't just, like I'm telling you.
Why not?
This,
just say, hey, she believes she got attacked by a ghost and she left.
Bruh, she did. I saw it right in front of me.
You saw the girl get attacked by a ghost in your place?
Let me explain. See what happened, man. First of all, my girlfriend was a fantastic cook. Okay, when she worked, she kicked me out of my own kitchen when she moved in my place. Just to be technical, when she moved in my place, she basically kicked me out of my own kitchen. That's how much she loved me. She loved to be in the kitchen. That was her thing. She loved to cook. So one day we were having dinner, and I was sitting down at the table. And like I said, she's Ukraine. And in their country, their custom is when they eat, or when they're about to eat their meal, they bring whatever on the stove, from the stove to the table, and they put the pot in the middle of the table from the stove on the table. This particular day, she was carrying a skillet from the stove over to the kitchen table. And as she was about to sit down, something, mind you, I'm sitting down, something made her arm jerk. Something made her arm shake. She's carrying a skillet with fire heat, hot skillet in front of her. And something made her arm jerk, and the hot grease spilled all over her thigh. That's how she got burnt. I mean burnt. I'm sitting across the table when this whole thing happened. She wasn't high. We were about to have dinner. And she, like I said, this woman when she was in the kitchen, she kicked me out. She took over. And that's who she was. And that was something that I liked. And one of the many qualities I liked about her was the fact that I didn't ask her to be like that. That's just who she was, because that's where she came from her native land of Ukraine, her country. I didn't ask, but it was embracing to me. But yeah, that's what happened. And I'll never forget, it was like right now, it was like September. Right around now, it was warm. And it took me 3 days to beg her to go to the hospital. She wouldn't go to the hospital, Lucas. I begged her, come on, we gotta go to the hospital, She wouldn't go. All she kept doing was putting shea butter, because I kept a can of shea butter in my bathroom. And she would put shea butter on her thigh. I can send you a picture of her thigh. The scar's still there to this day. She has a scar about the size of a handprint on her left thigh from this grease burn. And as you might think this is crazy, but as I stated before, the place that I used to live in had a history of people ODing. I live in Seattle, Washington. And I don't know whether you've ever been here or not, but this is by far one of the strangest places I've ever lived in my life. I'm from the East Coast. I grew up in Jersey and lived in Philadelphia. And I moved out here 8 years ago because I lost my job back in Pennsylvania because something with the police would be driving while black. True story. But that's a whole nother story, Lucas. But when I came out here, I just noticed how Seattle is a place where basically if you're a Caucasian, you can do whatever you want. That's where I live. You can get high. Like, drugs are legal out here. You can get high. When I mean you can get high, like there's places where you can go in downtown Seattle where you will see people getting high all day and all night, and the police just walk or ride by and just, you know, act like they're invisible. Well, that's exactly where I live. And there's a lot that goes on out here that's unheard of. Like, I've gone into like Walgreens to CVS to get personal items and stuff or something to drink, and you'll see these people walking through the store and just take whatever they want and walk out like it's no big deal and it's normal. But that's where I live in Seattle. Unlike anywhere else in the other 51 states, where obviously if you get caught shoplifting, you know, they're going to escort you to the back of the store and probably handcuff you, hold you until the police come. Not here in Seattle. They don't do that. You can't even, as a matter of fact, security guards are not even supposed to approach you or even do or apprehend you at all. Like, they can't even do that. But that's how lenient, or that's
I hear you. Unfortunately, someone is super in the call. But my best suggestion would, see if you can get a therapist. That's the best bet. But I appreciate the call. Yeah, that's the best bet. Because I think that's a little more what I'm qualified for, to be honest with you. I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. If you've been dealing with that for 6 years, yeah, fam. That's not for me. All the chicks that like me, I don't like. The nigga, step your game up. You want to know what you just said? All the cars that I like, I can't afford. Nigga, that's a you problem. I have an ego. I have ice chicks for having ugly feet. Well, maybe that's your problem. You ice them for having... Listen. Beggars can't be choosy. Okay, you can't have a beer budget with champagne taste. It just is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta step your game up. Simple as that. That's your only option. If the car you like you can't afford, then you gotta find some way to make some money to afford it. It is what it is. But didn't you say fuck up? Listen, what I mean by fuck up, there are certain things I will overlook, as with anything, right? This is why I go back into your no-goes. You definitely need to have some no-goes. Now, I would argue, if ugly feet is a no-go, then so be it. But if she was a intelligent, driven, coming from a good family, supportive, I'm gonna overlook fucking ugly feet. I don't know what to fucking tell you, nigga. I just don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But if ugly feet is a giant no-go, then so be it. It's up to, I mean, it's up to you. And then find a chick that doesn't have ugly feet. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. All the chicks that like you don't like, that should let you know. I ain't trying to be that dude, but that should let you know you're a part of their family. Family knows family, and they're like, oh, he's in my league. Ugly chicks know not to approach me because they know they don't have a chance in hell. They're like, that nigga is not in my league. He probably dates supermodels and shit like that. The fact that they're approaching you, in their head, you're in their league. You're the family. You're part of the family. Just is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. So, either how you hold yourself, either how you dress, you're relaying to them that you're a part of the family. So, if you don't want to be a part of that family, you got to figure out why they're mistaking you for being part of the family. Goes back to the old Dave Chappelle joke. You don't want to be mistaken for being a hoe, then you shouldn't be wearing a hoe's uniform. How do you build safety and comfort with women? Well, first you need attraction before you start worrying about safety or comfort. If they're not attracted to you, it doesn't matter. If you have safety and comfort but no attraction, you're a friend. That's what the fuck you are, my nigga. You're a friend, okay? We may need to start doing like panels. Maybe that's what we need to start doing. Safety and attraction. Safety without attraction, you're friend zone. That's what you are. It has nothing to do with being ugly. Not every person who's a part of the fucking ugly family is ugly. They're just not. They're just either insecure. They lack a certain je ne sais quoi, right? Maybe how they dress. Maybe who they associate with. Listen, you're not going to see a bunch of eagles hanging out with fucking, penguins. That's not going to happen. Right? I've had times where women have been like, yo, why are you hang out with these fools? Why do you go here? Like, bitch, because I like Comic-Con. Because I like this shit. This shit is cool. You have to understand, birds of a feather flock together. So, if an eagle wants to hang out with a penguin, eventually, penguins will be like, well, okay, what's going on? What's going on, eagle? And the other eagles will be like, all right, well, then you choose to associate with the fucking penguins. That's your family then. It is what it is. You have to be aware of that. So you need to be asking yourself, why do all these ugly chicks feel so confident in approaching me and relaying interest? But here's the thing. I don't even know if they're relaying interest. That could just be you. Because here's the issue that I have is that your North Star is completely fucked up. You lack all self-awareness, fam. That's the problem. So I can't even take what you're saying at face value. I can't even do that. Because it could be that you think that the ugly chicks are attracted to you. When they're just like, well, I just need you to help me with homework. And you're taking that, oh my God, she wants me to fuck her. Oh my goodness gracious. How many times I have to relate to her that I'm not interested? I don't know. That's the problem. Your self-awareness is fucked. And if someone's self-awareness is fucked, they could be in their own little fucking reality. And I've seen that happen too. where somebody makes a, smiles or does something and they're like, oh my God, she wants me. It's like, nigga, that wasn't for you. You're misreading this. I need to get better at aiming my charisma. I have it, but I don't know how to aim it. Nigga, then you don't have it. I don't know what to tell you. Make that make sense. How are you gonna say you have charisma, but you don't know how to aim it? Are you aiming the charisma at the ugly chicks? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Like, what are you talking about, fam? This is called cope. People tell me you have... Who are the people? Coda, who are the people? Who are the people that tell you have charisma? Who are these people? You have to judge who are you hearing this from. Is your mom telling you this? Coda, you got a lot of charisma, These ladies should be lucky to have a man like you. You gotta judge who the fuck you're hearing this from, fam. It goes back to like the person, like the homie who says, man, that's a cool shirt you design, or that's a cool product you design. And you're like, yeah, you think this is a cool product? Yeah, I think that's a cool product. Okay, you gonna buy it? Oh, yeah. So how my checking is set up, I have to put money from the savings into the check. I can't buy it right now. You have to take a serious look at where are you hearing this from? Who the fuck is telling you got charisma, fam? Charismatic bad bitch and charismatic guy who get a lot of women have told me. Is the charismatic bad bitch, did you fuck her? Because if you didn't, you must not have been that charismatic. How are you going to be charismatic if your dick is dry? Shit don't make no sense. If you so charismatic, you should have charismatically fucked her. That's what you should have done. She's a baddie and she told you charismatic. What it sounds like is she's trying to let you down. That's what it sounds like, if we're going to be honest. Because baddies will let down dudes all the time. You're a real cool guy. You're really good. Right? It happens all the time. Oh my God, you're very attractive. You're a handsome guy. I just have a boyfriend right now, but trust me, girls are gonna love you. And I'm looking at her, bitch, this nigga is Quasimodo. What the fuck are you talking about telling him that girls are gonna love him? Be honest to him. Stop being mean, Lucas. I'm not being mean. You being mean, telling him that he gonna be able to get bitches. You're not gonna be able to get bitches with that hump on his back. What the fuck are you talking about? So, like I said, you have to be self-aware. I'm just letting you know, fam. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've heard beautiful women just lie to dudes right in their fucking faces. I've had women use me as like their get out of jail card. Where a fucking lame approaches her and she sees me, who's next to her. Oh, this is my boyfriend. Yeah, I'm sorry. Right? I've had that happen. And that was like her way of like introducing herself. And knowing me, I always take it. If she starts at 8, I take it at 10. How about, yeah, no, we're expecting. That's why. She honestly shouldn't be drinking, but the doctor said she can have at least one drink. She can have one drink a night because we're expecting. I'm hoping it's a boy. She wants a girl, but I'm hoping it's a boy. I play along with it. I'll take it, but now I got a little bond thing. We got to build... Make sure those roots are deep, bro. I've done that before. I did that to this one chick. I've done it. That's always my go-to. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all can take it because I'm out of the game right now. I don't expect to ever get back in. Y'all can take that one. It's a real easy fucking commonality that you can build. A quick way to build like short, quick relationship. I don't want to say relationship, but bonding. We'll say bonding. Like comfort. Because that was always my heart. I could get attraction. It was just the comfort part. But attraction will go a long way. I did this to this one chick. We were out at a restaurant. So one thing I used to do, take a girl from a club and then go to a restaurant, right? That's like right around the street or right around the corner or something nearby. But when the concept of game is bouncing, right? From location to location, where you have like these little mini dates. So by the time we get to the restaurant, we'd already bounced to that venue, to that bar. We went to that, talked to that group, talked to that group. So now it feels like I've been with her longer than I actually have, which boosts my comfort level with her. So we go to a restaurant. I always say, I would always tell the waitress, you know, she can't have any. She's expecting. They would get so upset because they wanted to drink. They wanted to drink. I had this one chick, she wanted to drink, and she got upset with me. She's like, why'd you do that? I was like, I was just messing around because, you know, we're going to have a baby. It's like, stop. But you're like, I wanted to have a drink. She wanted to have some drink. So instead, she had to get a Shirley Temple. It's okay. I got drinks at my place. Don't worry about it. Right? Don't worry about it. I got drinks. I know a good after party. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know a good after party. There's always an after party. Always. The after party is my fucking apartment. Frederick says the C9000 will change everything. Yeah, for the worst, to be honest with you. Like Chris Brown said, these hoes ain't loyal. I disagree. Hoes are some of the most loyal women out there. I will say that. There is no type of love like hoe love. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no type of love like hoe love. When a hoe like loves you, she is like everything, all in it to win it, bro. Like all in. I'm not kidding. Ask any of the dudes in the chat who's ever had hoe love. Hoe love is like seriously intense. It is seriously intense. But it can be very ephemeral, right? It can be very ephemeral, very, very passing. But once they think that they love you, bro, it is like, it's made me uncomfortable sometimes. Where like this chick was like, here, I got you this. I was like, bitch, you a hoe. What? You know, I was just wondering, you know, this and this. And it's like, oh, she's in it. Oh, she's in it. Oh, wow. She's deep. Okay, got you. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's really something strong. Really strong. Really strong. Like, it makes you feel uncomfortable because she's, like, infatuated with you. Like, infatuated. Where you can get her to do anything and she would do it. A whole bought an expensive watch and I don't know where watch is. I'm telling you, all this, like I said, unless the game is completely different, but shit, usually one thing I know about women is women don't change. So the game is always going to be the game. It's always going to be the same thing. Just letting you know. If bad bitches that has been to mental hospital gravitate towards me, what the fuck does that say about me? First off, How do they gravitate to you? Did you fuck the bad bitch? If the answer is no, then they don't gravitate to you. I don't know what to tell you. It's very simple. It's very simple. Coda. Did you fuck the baddie that went to the mental hospital? Because damn near everybody's gone to a mental hospital or has a therapist of some kind or some shit. So, did you fuck her? No? Then they don't gravitate to you. It's very simple. It's very black and white, fam. It's very fucking simple. Did you fuck her? No? Then they don't gravitate to you. It's as simple as that. I think the phone lines aren't working because apparently y'all trying to call. I haven't gotten anything. The fuck is this? Sure, we can do a really short panel. I don't mind. Did you date Latinas? I've dated all. Oh, when he was talking about the Ukrainian are very, very good, bro. When it comes to kicking you out the kitchen, yes. They're very, very traditional with their sense, but they also like aggressive men. That's what caught me off guard. Like, they want you to be a fucking man. Like, a man. Like, when it comes to, like, this stereotype of man, that's what they want. The whole concept of toxic masculinity, they respond very well to that. And there's just some women who that's what they want. There are some who are turned off by it. So it gets to a point where it's like, okay, well, do you want her or do you want to be you? Right? If you want her, then you got to tailor yourself to her. But if you want to be you, then you be you and you get what you get. But there have definitely been some times where it's like, yo, I like that. I want that. Let me be a chameleon. Right? You test the waters, right? You test the waters, you see what she responds positively to, and you just alter, your personality to, to fit fill the gaps. Just is what it is. It's like a car, right? A car on a track. If you're driving a car and you're on a curvy track, you may like to just fucking, pedal to the metal, go vroom, but you can't do that. So you alter, okay, maybe I'll ease up on the gas here, drift here, and then just is what it is. But did they know Tutanese? That's the real question. Did they know Tutanese? Because she doesn't speak Tutanese, I don't want her. Men who have sisters have an easier time getting women. Men who get women have an easier time getting women. It just is what it is, bro. You gotta get women. When you get women, the easier it becomes. I mean, that's with anything, honestly, when it comes to money. Once you get a certain amount of money, it becomes like a snowball effect, right? Because now you have this money, you can invest in this, and that will get you more money, and then you invest that money into this, it becomes a snowball effect. Once you start getting women, all you need to start off doing is get one. Understand how you got that one, and it'll lead you to get another. Understand how you got that, and it'll lead you to get another. Just is what it is. Frederick says, seems like a lot of them create the monsters that they complain about nowadays. Yeah, I mean, that's been going on for a while. But it is your job as a man to understand that. There are some women who like that fucking toxic, whatever it is, right? They love a dude who may, they may not put hands on them, but they love the adrenaline rush of the possibility of they may get, hands laid on them. The fucking sick women out there. Just is what it is. I understand that usually comes from a history of violence or abuse or a problematic childhood. It's not my issue. It's not my concern. My concern is, how far am I away from my place? My concern is, did I bring condoms? That's my concern. That's I don't like your trauma. All that experience has nothing to do with me, fam. Got nothing to do with me. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into, then you know the risks that you're taking. Imagine women as objects of my lust makes taking to them is easy. I don't know about all that, bro. I usually say shit like that once you have them in bed. Once you have them in bed, yes. Then you can, then you can have some fun. Like, hey, you're literally here for my pleasure. Don't close your mouth until I say open. But before that, unless they are just really in it, they could be in the zone. Sometimes I get in the zone and they're just like fucking crazed. But we trying to talk about Coda. Coda's very far from any of that. How do you infiltrate the family? Nigga, how about you worrying about infiltrating her fucking vagina first before you worry about the family? The fuck? You asking how do I merge companies? Nigga, how about you start a lemon stand first? Okay, nigga. How about you worry about getting a lemon stand before you start worrying about, hey, how do I do acquisition mergers? Nigga, what? Yeah, I want to know about acquisitional mergers. How do I do that? Nigga, sell a lemonade. How about that? All right. Sell a cup of lemonade. We start there. Frederick says, once the C9000 learns Tutanese, it's game over. Once the C9000 learns Tutanese, that's fucking wild. Yo, why haven't y'all hit the like button? If y'all don't stop fucking hoeing me, bro. If you don't fucking stop hoeing me. It reminds me of that scene from Homelander. Stop fucking lying to me. Stop fucking lying to me. If you don't hit the fucking like button, just hit the fucking like button. All you have to do is fucking click it. Just click the like button. Click the fucking like button. I like slowly turning her screws loose. I like creating crazy. Well, nigga, when you create crazy, crazy comes your way and you eventually get your dick chopped off. That's why you in fucking hiding right now. Fucking Asian urban. Niggas in protective services right now. Protective custody. You in protective custody. That's what you get. Mofos say that shit until they actually get crazy. Y'all haven't actually done with crazy, bro. Trayvon says, you hear about the white teacher fired for reading the N-word in class? The kids set him up? No, I didn't hear about that. That's fucking hilarious, though. That is funny, though. That's when you run and pass him to the next innocent guy. No. That's not how that's gonna work.
Welcome to the amazing army.
That's not how that's gonna work, bro. Hot whole potato. Okay. And when you get your dick chopped off, don't say anything. I'm gonna have urban fucking protective services. That's what's gonna happen. It always happens. All right, I think this is the first. I think this is the first. I don't think we've ever had a freaking PGT stream panel. It's me, RJ. Oh, we had someone else. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Lucas, how you doing?
I'm doing, sir.
I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm just chilling in. I asked the question if you date Latinos because you're in Los Angeles and there are tons of Latino women. I'm into Latinos, particularly Dominicans. I know people say, it's like, self-hatred, I'm no black type of thing, but Dominican women are fine, I would say. Dominican women are fine, and Mexicans too. I mean, Mexican girls.
What's the difference?
Well, actually, there is technically no difference. To be honest, there's technically no difference.
There's no difference between Mexican women and Dominican women?
Well, okay, it depends because, well, my family's from the Caribbean, and so everyone kind of has a similar vibe, if you call it, if you will, because we eat similar foods. Even though we speak Spanish in Jamaica, some places like Jamaica speak English and stuff like that, but everyone has a trace of black blood, and I think it's the black blood that runs through our veins. I think so. But Mexico has a large mestizo population, but there's Afro-Mexicans in Mexico, and the Dominican Republic is mixed with Black, Indigenous, and Spanish. So, but there's technically no difference. I just like because most of them are curvy. That's why I like Latina girls. Like they're curvy. So that's all I'm gonna say. You know. So yeah.
What was
Hey,
that,
Lucas.
LJ? What's going on?
Good. I was trying to call in earlier, but I just wanted to, I guess, just say something to Coda because I was watching the stream. It was funny, but I kind of went through the same thing when like I was not self-aware. I was just going with the flow, not really understanding why. But I think what you said was really true. Like having that self-awareness is important, and that's kind of what I did. I just started like researching, just looking up stuff. I know you're not a fan of the guy, but Austin Dunham, um, I guess before he got into the red pill stuff, he was throwing out a lot of content on like how to build attraction, confidence, and all that stuff. And that's kind of what I looked at, and I kind of watched you too before you. What is it? PGT. I guess like when you started PGT, I was there too. I'm still waiting for the
bad program.
I forgot what it's called. It's been so long,
bro.
So but yeah, I did that. I worked in it. For example, like I didn't have a beard at all, and one of the things that Austin like he did was like minoxidil. I don't know if anyone heard of that, but I used it and it worked for me. And then like just how I was dressing, I looked at different clothes, like okay, like I just researched on other clothes because I was just wearing whatever back then. But that just me researching, me just working on my photography skills, working on my texting, working on like how to improve, because I was a dating apps type of person. I don't do it now because I'm in a relationship, but because of that improved, and that improved my confidence, and then it went from there. So I guess another question, do you think it's important, Lucas, like to work on your looks first, or your mentality first when it comes to like trying to improve in the dating game?
Mine is always first.
Okay.
Bro, let me just say, they definitely need this vetting program thing, bro. One of your callers called up was talking about a ghost. Cop blocked him, bro. I'm just saying, bro. They need this vet program.
That was
These
wild.
niggas are starving, Lucas. These niggas are starving.
How would you handle that, Toucan, if a ghost was in your place?
Bro, what are we talking about right now? I'm not even gonna justify that crazy shit with ass. Bro. These brothers are starving, bro. We need to get this vet program out there.
I mean, if a chick was like, yo, a ghost made me burn myself. How do you handle that conversation?
Bro, that shit sound like he was fucking a druggie, bro. Be honest, bro. Now, what he said about the Swedish thing, that's facts. Them girls are like, they get real motherly real quick. Shit's kind of weird, but yeah, bro, come on, bro. Ghost, bro, come on, bro. These brothers need this vet program, bro. They starving out here, brother. Well, we gonna have to figure out how to code that thing, bro, so the crazy white folks can't get to it. The crazy white men can't get to it.
They're the ones that
we don't
need
need
it.
them brothers. Nah, them brothers, no, them brothers don't need that. That's too much power for them brothers.
Bro, it's either that or they shoot up schools.
Oh man, that's true, bro. I guess that, yeah, you know what, bro? Maybe that, yeah, you got me there. You got me there. I'd rather none. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that on the street. But yeah, you got me there. You're right. We gotta get them out of these schools. So yeah. You know what I want to say, Lucas. You know where I'm at, though.
I can imagine. What's some advice you got, Toucan?
I would say don't give them too much too soon, bro. That chain dating, that's what we call it down south. It's called chain dating down here, bro. When you take them to multiple places in one night, yeah, that's a little too much, bro. That's like maybe volume 2 or 3 right there, bro. That's a little too much, bro. That's the advice I would give to you, bro. Don't give them too much, bro. Once again, these niggas is out here wild. Like I say, my boy, I'm going back to him again. My boy got caught blocked by a ghost, bro. Brother. So yeah, don't give them too much. They can't handle that.
Yeah, I definitely agree on that because I think that's what I used to do. I think back in like beginning of college, I would take them out to many dates and then like within like one day, and then I was like, let me relax. Let me just take them out to like 1-2 things, and then just go from there. But also, I guess like I know Oxy has said this before, but like I guess what is kind of stopping you from trying to like take over the dating game, like the dating content on YouTube, Lucas? Because to be fair, I think like the advice that you have given throughout the years, I've applied it. It's
just
worked
boring.
for me.
There's nowhere to go. It's the same thing with like fitness.
Yeah.
I don't see how people just keep on making content to content. Because after a while, it just becomes bullshit.
Right.
Because it's very I don't know. It's 1 + 1 = 2. And once you understand the concepts behind it, then it's not going to change.
Hold on, I would say in this realm though, bro. A lot of people ain't giving out what you giving out.
Yeah.
Like most people saying stupid shit. I will give you that one, bro. Like real talk, bro. Hold on. Like real talk, knowing your lane. They don't teach them guys that shit. They teach them fantasy. Oh, any bad bitch is gonna fuck with you because you got money. Like no, nigga. If you got money and you ain't got charisma, you can get her in there. Don't get it twisted. The money gonna get her in there, of course. But your talk game is what's gonna make her get the fuck up and walk out the club and then go to a whole other club.
Or she'll be with you for money and she'll get dick on the side.
Like, yeah,
and then worse, they'll end up marrying them and they'll be in a dead marriage and they end up at the end of the day getting half their stuff taken.
Yeah. Like even you saying like 1 + 1, it's like it's hard because I kind of was in the red pill for a little bit, but I got out. But it's like the people that like what they're saying, it's a whole bunch of moguls. Like it's a whole bunch of mogul speaks. Like it's not 1 + 1 = 2. It's definitely 4 over there. So it's like you may think it's boring, but it's like there's a lot of men that like if they even heard the stuff you were saying, they would obviously cope. But I think it would be more helpful for them because they're over here getting advice from Myron Gaines and from Fresh and Fit and all that stuff, and that's not helpful at all.
The thing is, I think it would eventually, you would realize, hey, what you're doing, is it working? No? Then do something different. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I just want to ask everybody here, how familiar is the panelist with pitch shields and all these games that these bitches be playing just to prevent themselves from getting fucked just because they resisting their own nature?
I'm not too aware of that.
Me
Are we
neither.
talking about
You know,
people in
last minute
general? Because that's a people in
resistance.
general thing there,
Oh,
bro.
no, I'm talking about generally, like last minute. Oh, so what I mean is last minute resistance is like, you know, when you out with a lady that you, let's say you've taken out, and you're chilling there. Okay, now you either going to your place or her place, but she still hesitates because she doesn't want to be seen as a hoe. She doesn't want to fuck you yet, but she wants to fuck
Okay.
you. But she's like, no, I don't want to fuck though.
You got to
That
make
type
her
of
feel
shit.
comfortable with that
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. I was
No,
gonna
no, no.
say.
That's what I
I was
mean.
gonna say
So,
that.
so that's my question to you guys. Is in how often do you come across such resistance, whereby you know you told the line between okay, I'm coercing you to fuck versus I'm just allowing her to feel free and comfortable enough to fuck me, because that's a line. That's a very thin line, by the way.
I guess for me
Bro,
before,
most
like,
of every female gonna use that dumbass line first, bro. Even the hoes of hoes is gonna say, "Oh, I don't do this usually on the first night." You just gotta make her feel comfortable with it. Like just real talk, bro. You gotta figure out how
No,
to
I agree. I
navigate
agree.
that shit and make her feel good. You know, once again, Lucas said back in the, a couple back in the day, bro. Honestly, I hate to put it like this, but white chicks is usually the easier ones, so I'm gonna use them as a tell sign, calling them princess and shit like that. That gets them comfortable to be hoes. Like real talk, bro.
So your
Getting them
method of
to just
making them
calling them, hey,
comfortable.
you know, you my
So
little
is that your
princess.
method of making? Is that your method of making them comfortable? Is giving them words of affirmation? Is that your method?
That's one method. Like Lucas has said tonight as well. Different women, bro. Not everybody's on the same wavelength. You got to understand who you're dealing with.
Mind sharing the different methods that you use?
That to read a room, bro. I can't teach you that. Maybe Lucas can. Lucas, you want to take this one, bro?
Wait, so the reason I'm saying that too, Ken, is that I get you reading it. So here's the thing: there are
Awareness,
dudes out.
though.
Sorry, what? Okay. Anyways, I was saying the reason I'm saying that is that this guy at work, dude is getting women, but he's not getting anywhere, right? He gets dates, but nothing comes of them. And I'm telling him, brother, your problem is you're too serious, too fast. The thing is, you are so fixated on getting a wife that the women are turned off by your seriousness, and you could be chasing away your potential wife by being so serious so early. Because it's like, I don't want a woman who already demands me. I buy her flowers, or and this and this. I just want a good wife. And I'm like, okay, well then try casual at first, like make it a building block to seriousness, because just starting off being serious from the get-go, some women are bullshitters. Some women like to say I want a leader, but they actually mean they want a partner, because there's a difference between wanting a leader as a man and a partner as a man. And that's another thing that I've noticed with women, where they misspeak a lot because they don't really mean what they say based on their actions. Ain't nobody gonna add to that. Damn, left me hanging. Shit.
I mean, I agree. I guess like my method, like I guess when, like the question that you asked, like I try not. I am not like my biggest strength back then was like I guess humor. That's what I would do. So it's like I would create that, like Toucan says, like I would create that sense of comfort, like make them laugh, make them have like feeling that they're having a good time, and then with everything else, like with the external factors as well, I guess like that helped contribute to them feeling like, oh, I'm safe, I got nothing to worry about. Like, yeah, cool. Like I'll take him over. Like I'll let him come over or something like that.
Fair enough. Another thing is that we might be forgetting is physical touch,
Mhm.
as they call them, one of the love languages, right? Which is still, to me, that's still a silly thing to hear. Oh, what's your love language? Anyways, let me not rant about that. But one thing I've heard is, not one thing I've heard. One thing I've experienced is sometimes sometimes it's not what you say, it's the physical touching, like being playful with the lady, like and then hug her, touch her, but consensually, obviously, consensually. Everybody, you can't just touch a woman if she doesn't want to be touched. Anyways, so
I was
but what
about
I'm
to say,
getting to,
bro. Hold on.
it's implied. It's implied, Toucan. Come on,
We
man. It's
don't do that
implied.
here, Oxy.
Oh, shut
I
up.
don't know what y'all do in South
No,
Africa.
we do
It's
not. You
implied,
make
okay?
sure
South Africa
that they
laws are
are
a little bit
okay
different,
with
Oxy.
everything you're doing here in the
Whoa,
States.
guys, it's implied. Listen here, everything that I'm saying, you have to get consent, okay? Everything and anything that I'm mentioning, you have to get consent beforehand, please. It's implied. Anyways, so like when you out, or let's say you out on a fun date or a fun night where maybe you're moving from one restaurant to another or you're changing venues, being playful with her physically also helps because it builds that comfort. And I've noticed that it does a whole lot of heavy lifting more than your words. Sometimes you don't, as much as I talk a lot, I try to not talk a lot during dates. I do the bare minimum talking because I prefer the woman to open up more than I should. Because sometimes being mysterious and being all this Mr. Cool works. And it's stupid. I hate it, but what can I say? Women fall for this shit. I don't know why. Like you hear, man, it just frustrates me that like, I cannot be my true, authentic self. I have to play this particular type of guy in order for the woman to go, okay, fuck, okay, finally you can fuck me. It's like, why do you guys, man? You know what? Now I'm ranting.
Well, that question
Isn't
went off into a rant, actually,
yeah?
just to let you know.
Isn't that
So
like a job? Like you have to play a way. You gotta be a certain way to get that job. Like you can't just be your authentic
I
self.
know, LG, but I don't like that. That's what. Okay, that's just my personal issue. Is in I have to. I remember this lady that I was dating. Right, she really liked an aggressive man. I'm not an aggressive dude when it comes to women. I don't like to be aggressive. Right, I'm a big softie. Like women can manipulate me, man. Like I'm a softie. But anyways, I had to play that aggressive role, and I felt very uncomfortable. But she liked it, and I was like, God damn, this is. I felt dirty because I had to manhandle her. I had to do a whole lot of things, and she was like, "Yes, daddy." I was like, "Why? Why am I doing this?" But I did it anyways because I wanted to fuck. But I just felt bad. I just felt bad, and I don't understand why certain women can't accept a man for who he is and just look at the content of his character. It's all about aesthetics at the beginning, and that pisses me off. Because, anyways, yeah,
Is it due
anyways.
to
once
stereotype?
again, man, you're running into some mental things on these questions. But
Sorry.
to answer the playful thing, you gotta understand, bro, not to go overboard.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, that self awareness thing can get y'all out of a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it won't get you into some shit. Like a lot of these people that you're saying that he might be trying to date on. Is he dating out of his league and not understanding he's out of his league? Because trust me, once again, looks is not the only thing.
I agree. I agree. Because another
So
thing that I
he can have
can't
the looks
have.
once again and then no gift of gab at all. No self awareness.
That's fair. No,
Overplay.
self-awareness. I think first self-awareness is very much key because like you said, Tukan, you need to know how to read the room. Like you need to recognize, ooh, she's being uncomfortable. Let me stop this line of thought. Let me pivot to something else. And another thing is, what I've noticed is, what really helps is being a fun guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to be fun. I think it's mandatory for any dude who you may have the biggest shortcomings. You may be a short king. You may be a broke dude. But if you're a fun, charismatic guy and you come off as that, you can get almost any women, I would argue. And that's another thing that I've noticed dudes forget. Be fun. Be fun. Be fun to be around. No woman wants to be around a boring man. No matter how much money you have, she will use you and play you. But if you're a fun dude to be around and you are easygoing and you are, build that rapport quite nicely, man, she can drop her panties anytime for you. In fact, she'll do a lot of things for you. You'd be surprised.
I remember once where this is a long time ago, by the way, where a girl kind of flirted with me back in high school. Where I was walking and this girl from the distance saw me and he somehow was attracted to my walk, and I didn't know how to respond. So I haven't dated no girls. So I'm just learning. I'm learning from you guys. So you guys seem to be the experts here.
Oh
So
my God, if a girl compliments you, you compliment her back, sir. Play that game of having fun banter between compliments. So she compliments, "Oh, I like your walk." You quickly look and say, "Ooh, I like your hair," or whatever, man. Like on the spot, try and think something, but compliment her back, and then escalate it a bit. Like it'll be better if you know that hair of yours will look better on my pillow. Type of shit. You know what I mean?
That's
You'd be
pretty
surprised.
fucking insane, Oxy.
No.
Lucas, don't act like you. Wait. Hold up.
Bro, this is hold on with the
We
compliment
not
thing.
starting
I
off
need to
with
take a
lines
step back.
like that,
Hold
bro.
up. I need to
With
take
the
a step back.
compliment thing,
Oxy will
I
get you
would say
arrested.
this about a lot of guys.
Oxy,
No,
this
RJ,
is
don't
not
listen to these
South
guys.
Africa.
Hold up.
We do things differently here.
Wait. Stop. Let me explain myself, guys. You guys are gonna lead this young man
Lord
through
in
the
heaven.
road where he's gonna be friend zoned.
So you're
Listen here.
leading him
No,
down
he
that road.
you gonna be looking for bail money. That's what you're gonna be doing. You'll be calling, talking, "Hey, Lucas."
Like that line won't work. Lucas, don't act like. Hold up, Tucan and Lucas, don't act like that line won't work. You know that line won't
Sir,
work.
not as a first
listen to
line.
me.
Like, what are we talking
Not
about?
as the first
Like,
line.
what?
Listen to me. Hold on.
I said escalate.
As the
I said
first
escalate. Hold
line,
up, guys. I
even
didn't
if
say
they
it's a first line. I said escalate as an escalated line. Like she compliments you on how you look, and then you compliment her on her dress, and then she says something. Then you say it'll look better on my pillow. That type of shit. I'm saying as an escalation.
No. That's
a little
something
far.
that's like
That sounds like some
build up.
South Park gnome plan. Plan one,
Yeah, that's
approach
a
her.
nice build up. That is not second,
Part
third
two,
line.
part three. Say, "Hey, your hair will look good on my bed."
Yeah.
I said pillow. I didn't say bed. I said pillow.
So where's the pillow? Now we playing dumb. Where's the pillow? Unless you homeless.
Hold up.
Are you homeless? You got a pillow on the street?
I just got a pillow.
You living in your fucking van or something? You got a pillow on the back seat?
Hold up, guys. And I'm saying this as I said as in banter. Come on, you're saying it playfully. Don't say like.
I don't know how you say that playfully. Like, what are you talking about?
Lucas.
Yeah.
There are certain things that are just hard to sell. That's all I'm saying. That's hard to sell that playfully, bro.
What? You lying, Lucas? Don't tell Lucas. You know cocky funny. You know the whole concept of cocky funny, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
but
don't act like
that early, based off of her complimenting his walk. You like my walk? So you want me to fuck you? Like what? Like
stop, Lucas, stop.
that's a pretty crazy escalation, man.
Hold up, guys. Wait,
That's
the reason I'm
pretty
saying
crazy
it like this, guys, is
escalation.
because if she is the initiator, she's a
Lord.
woman who knows what she wants. So she wants a man who's going to be assertive and also respond back in kind. Yeah, escalate that
She
shit.
complimented his walk. She
You
didn't
don't
say,
wanna
"Hey, I like your
escalate too
dick
soon,
print."
though,
Like, what are
bro.
you talking about?
Show her that she deserves to be on your bed. Yeah, give her that
You
green
don't
light.
want to
Like,
escalate
you
it
got
too
it. You
soon.
got
I
it.
think
No,
that depends on
absolutely not.
I guess the longevity of how long you've known that person. I don't think that I wouldn't recommend that off the gate. That's what I'm saying.
I should try and get you a
Man.
case.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
Don't
it me?
listen-
Am I the
don't listen
only
to
one
Oxy,
who's
bro.
recognizing the concept of banter here? Sometimes you say joking things, guys.
You don't
just
have
don't
banter
really
like
mean
that
it.
in your first
No,
interaction, though,
yeah,
fam.
not
Yes,
yeah,
you
not
can.
when
You
you're
can. You can.
This
do
was
that,
at a.
guys.
Hold on.
You
Where
can.
was this? Hold on. Where was
Listen, hold
this?
on.
Where was this,
I was
RJ?
just gonna say, what kind of
This
females
was-
are you
What was the
around?
environment? Was it school?
Yeah, it was a high school.
Fool, you not having this type of
high school.
interaction in a high school?
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
High
whoa,
school.
never mind.
I
What
thought
you
were
think
like
this
at
was,
the
a
mall.
nightclub? Like, what do you,
I
like,
thought it was at the mall.
this man,
I
what?
thought it was at the mall, Lucas. I thought it was at the mall.
Sir, even at the mall, you're not saying wild shit like that at the mall. What?
Yes, you can say it at
Yeah.
the mall.
Oh, my
Shut
God.
up.
Oxy,
You can
Oxy,
say it at the mall.
that's
Come
not
on.
first
Oxy
line.
on that burn bridges. He don't give a fuck.
What do you mean burn bridges?
That's
No,
crazy.
burn man, get out of here. No, hold up.
Sir, that's how you get mall security on you. What are you talking about?
You would get
Mall security.
Oxy out here on that Trump shit, dog. He just gonna throw some shit
She
to the
said,
wall.
"I
Hope
like
that
your
shit
walk."
stick.
This man like, "Yeah, I like your hair. It looked better on my bed, on my pillow." Like, what?
No, Oxy, you would get kicked out the mall, bro.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with? There's nothing wrong with that line. You guys are just too scared to show your intentions.
You're
This
right.
is how you show your
We
intentions.
don't
by
want to
the way.
have records. You're right.
Yeah.
Wow, you don't ever.
We ain't trying to get arrested by the mall fucking security.
Hold up, because I know you, Lucas, and I knew you two you use those lines. You just don't want to share the true game, but it's fine.
Hold on,
I'm gonna let it go.
hold on. Once again, I said that it's not first or
There is
second,
a
third,
time
fourth
and a place,
line.
fam.
Yes,
Exactly.
Sure
there
as
is a
hell,
time to
not
hit
in
those
high
lines.
school. High
in
school,
high
off of a
school.
girl
Definitely
saying
not at high school.
she
I
liked
said-
your
I said,
walk.
I didn't know at high school. I said I didn't realize it
Holy
was
hell.
at high school. If it's in high school,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
where
don't
would
say
you
that,
say
don't
that,
say
Oxy?
No.
As your first interaction?
So if I'm at a club or at a night out and we're going to some nice hip and happening restaurant and a lady compliments me, of course I'm gonna say that. I'll be like, oh yeah, hey girl, and I'm stitching closer, bantering. She'll be like, oh, that's inappropriate. I'm like, I'm just joking. And then you revert back a bit. Because now at least you establish intention. Like it's showing her, listen here, I'm not
tension
about
or
that friendship
fucking
life.
the
I'm
bail
here
money.
to fuck. I'm here to fuck, baby.
Even
And
in
if
a
she
club
makes that
situation.
hook, if she and listen, you guys listen here. Some ladies will take
Now I
that
see
hook
why
and be
women are scared to compliment dudes.
Yeah, I see that.
People like Oxy out there. Oh, you like my shoes? My shoes be better on your fucking couch. Like what?
Hold on, Oxy. Let me see something. Hold on.
They look better underneath your
Hold
bed.
on, let me ask
Like,
Oxy something. Let me ask you, Oxy. So, and even in the club situation, shouldn't you look at the female a little bit and examine what she may be wearing or how she may be looking or how she may be talking to know when to say that line if it's a first line kind of female?
Yes, you are right, Tukon. You have to be aware.
Once again, self awareness. You see what I'm saying? That's what
I
we're
agree.
saying. Gotta have that self awareness, dog.
No,
You're not gonna be throwing that off at the little bad little girl in
Tukon,
the
I'm not
white
disagreeing
dress
with you.
with the
Tukon,
pearls
I'm
on.
not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with your guys' cautious approach. However, I'm saying in an environment where you're at a nightclub, right, or at a mall, it's getting a bit late, and it's just now, adult time where people are just walking around looking for fun. If a lady compliments you like that, I'm saying, fine, be a bit more aggressive and show intent through banter, because some ladies assume some guys are just being friendly for the sake of it. Some ladies might assume that, but showing that intent of, hey, you look better on my pillow, she knows, oh, he's about that life. Okay, cool.
You don't think there's a softer way to relay that?
There is a softer way, Lucas. Duh. But I'm just saying, show your intent real early, man. She must know you're about to stigmatize her. She must know. She must know. Okay.
Holy shit.
She must know. So there's no misinterpretation, because that happens.
Oxy
Let's
be
not
burning,
act like
blowing out sets,
Oxy
man.
can't give no pages to the book, Lucas.
Listen here.
Oxy's like, who gives a fuck? There's another woman right over there. Like, okay, all right.
Guys, high risk, high reward, and you know this, especially if you're going out at some club or some festival.
That's on a dry night.
High
Hold
risk,
on,
high
bro.
reward, guys.
Hold on. Please let's understand how.
There are such things as educated risk,
That
too.
is if you're in a dry spell. If you're in a dry spell, yes, fire off at the hip. Do the Republican, throw some shit on the wall, hope it sticks. But if you're out here actually in the game, no. High risk, high reward is not something. No, it's not gonna work out for you. Because then you're gonna end up finding one of them crazy females.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna argue too. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, would your line work like in the dating app aspect? Would that work there?
Nah. It's one of those things. In my opinion, I don't think it will work, because it's all about the environment you're in and your smile when you approach, because you have to approach a woman with a smile. So to me, it's all about how you aesthetically look and delivery of that line. That's how I look at it, because your delivery and the aesthetics determine that.
Yeah,
That's crazy, because that's actually what I would say would work in the text world.
Oh, really? You would think that would work?
I think when it comes to the text,
I'm not saying it wouldn't.
When it comes to the text world, I would say
working.
Like that's real, like Las Vegas. Like he said, high risk, high reward. That's like big playoffs like that separate you from what every other dude is saying.
Interesting.
In the text game, like in text game, I say like wild shit. Not like wild to get you a lawsuit, but I mean like one thing that I would always go to, like you're hot, I'm hot, what's up?
Okay. I think that one is better than what Oxy said. I think you could do that in real life. I feel like that one would work way better.
You can. You just have to prime it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If we're talking about dating apps, man, on the real, y'all need to start taking advantage of them bios, bro.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Them chicks, they tell you everything you need to know in them
100%.
fucking bios.
Yeah.
Problem is, a lot of dudes ain't reading them shit. They just, find off at the help desk.
What I'll say about texting game is,
I let the bio read me, bro. The bio reads me. I don't read the fucking
Wait,
bio.
guys. I do agree. I do agree with what Lucas said about texting game, as in you have to really be outstanding besides your pictures, right? So my pictures are not so extraordinary pictures. So what I usually use Hinge, not Tinder. Fuck Tinder.
Yeah.
Tinder's way too superficial for my liking. But anyways, what I liked about Hinge
Tinder is
is
where they're allowed to get off, though. I would say that.
it's too
Tinder, you don't have to read
for
nothing.
me,
You
Tinder
just
is too superficial
throw it
because
out there.
you really, it's all about your pick game. If your picks are on point, man, you don't even have to put a profile there. Bitches will just swipe right on you, and it's stupid. I've done like an anecdotal
So have
test
good
on it.
picks. I don't understand. What's the problem?
No, I'm saying, hold up. Okay, hold up, Lucas. I'm saying Tinder is too superficial for my liking. I'm saying for my
What is
preferential.
too superficial? What does that
Do
even
we
mean?
need to go over what makes a
Bitches
good
be
pick?
following you.
It's not that hard, bro.
Hold up.
What's the
What I'm
problem?
getting to is bitches be liking you just cause, oh my God, what nice lighting on this picture. Like, what? Why are you such a dumb
What's
bitch?
the problem? I don't
Why you such a
understand.
dumb bitch?
I still don't
It's such a
understand the
dumb
problem,
thing
sir.
to do. That's dumb. I'm sorry,
This
guys.
man's
That's
talking
dumb.
all this hot shit, bro.
It's too
Yeah, I'm gonna
easy.
tell her
It's
that
too easy.
her hair on pillow looks nice, and then you're like, bitches are too superficial for me on Tinder. I cannot deal with that. This man is all over the place, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro,
Hold up.
take
I'm
what you
showing
can get.
intent, Lucas. My meme, there is
Sir,
an actual
intent?
design behind the line. I'm showing intent. Now, the thing I've noticed about Tinder is some chicks are looking there for Instagram followers. That's what I've
outta here.
noticed. So a lot of them are looking for Instagram followers, which pisses
I will
me
give
off.
him that one. Yeah, there is a lot of chicks on Tinder looking for Instagram
Exact.
followers.
Thank you,
and
to
shit
God,
like that.
Toucan. At least you get that. So that's why I prefer Hinge better. Because with Hinge, what I did with Hinge was very interesting. I changed my profile name to future ex-husband, and chicks love it. I don't know why. I don't know how. They love it. I changed my name. No joke. I'm not kidding. If I had my camera here, I would actually show you my Hinge
At least they
profile.
can't get mad at you, dog. At least they
It says
can't get
future
mad.
ex-husband. It says future ex-husband. And then chicks will swipe right, and ask, why you call yourself that? There you go. Got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. There you go.
Well,
I
it
got
also
you, bitch.
shows that he's willing to commit, right? Because in order for you to be a
Exactly.
husband, there has to be some commit.
Yeah.
Yeah, down the road though, when it goes down the straight.
Yeah, but they know what they're setting themselves up for. Any
And then-
fool
so
that
the-
says
so the
future
question-
ex-husband ain't
so the
gonna be a
question
fucking
is-
husband.
Hold up. The question is, why are you my ex? That's always the question. We're already progressing nicely because you already assume you're gonna be my wife, you know? So like a quarter of the work is already done because you're already buying into the whole aspect of me being your ex, being your husband. And then the conversation now is like, you can prevent it. We can prevent the whole thing of being an ex. Or they ask me sometimes, depending on how they ask, how cheeky it is, I respond with, well, you broke my heart. And they're like, me break your heart? Never. It sounds like maybe you broke my heart. And then, you know what I mean? Then you have that banter of who breaks whose heart. And it just does the work for me. That's what I'm going to say.
I've done a version of that last game. I've done a version of that. Told a girl that most likely you gonna hurt me before I hurt you. Knowing good and well I was lying my ass off.
Classics, man. These are fucking classics.
They are, bro. That's a classic.
Wait, Newell OJ, I don't think I'm Giga Chad. I am Giga Chad, sir. If you don't have the confidence of the main man with a woman, my guy, you ain't gonna get bitches. Okay, sir. You have to have.
Hey, you gotta have
see yourself as Giga
You
Chad,
got to
sir.
have the
You
confidence.
have to see yourself as Giga Chad. Listen, here,
Somebody
I'm not
has
the
to.
coolest-
If you don't, shoot. If you don't see yourself as Giga Chad, then you already lost.
You have to have the confidence. Listen, the main thing here, guys, is you have to talk and be very confident in your own ability. Run your own race. Forget about what other guys are saying or doing. You and that chick, you show her why you are the one and only for her. You need to have that confidence. So yes, Newell OJ, I may not be Giga Chad in your eyes, but I'm gonna make sure the girl that I'm approaching, she sees me as Giga Chad. And that's what I've noticed when you do present yourself as confident as a dude, and you're showing all, and you're saying these things in a nice way. Like again, it's all about delivery. Learn how to deliver lines, mundane lines, in an exciting way. And I had to learn this the hard way, obviously, because one thing I've in my journey in the game like this is that I have friends who are apex predators. Like I till this day cannot compete with these motherfuckers because one of them, actually two of them, have ladies that give them boyfriend allowances. So my one friend has a woman who's given him a BMW 5 Series, and she's giving him a Volkswagen was it Polo, not a GTI Polo, just a standard Polo. So he has received 2 cars from women, all because of his game. These are the types of guys I hang around with, and yeah, I can't compete with those guys. But I'm just saying, noticing the proximity to these dudes and noticing how they work, you learn, you pick up. Yeah, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna act like I'm a Giga Chad. So yes, let me act like a Giga Chad, and women will respond in kind with that. That you have to, bro. I have to see myself as Giga Chad.
Why can't you compete with them?
So I would say they are naturals. As in, I'm a late bloomer, so I started dating when I was like 21, because throughout the whole life I was a shy kid. So
I'm hearing
they
some
were
self-awareness here, man. I'm liking that though.
yeah. No.
Hey, look, it's nothing. It's just something that's natural. A natural person is always going to outshine that guy who learns.
Exactly. Thank you,
So-
Tukan. So the thing, what I'll say, LG, is that they were natural. Is in high school they were getting women. In primary school they were getting women. Like for them, women were just gravitating towards them because they are naturals, right? So they started learning the game just to enhance their numbers, to sharpen their skills. And that's how I came to know of the game, because when I started befriending them, I was like, damn, you guys are getting women a lot. But then I picked up, they're not just naturals, but they're naturals who learned the game.
Yeah.
So to them, for since they were able to speak, they were getting women. So for them, it's natural like that. So that's why I'm saying I can't compete. So I'm not even gonna care, but I'm gonna learn from them. So that's why I even became friends with them, because I wanted to learn that skill. And fortunately, they taught me that skill. But obviously, like I said, because I'm not a natural, I still have my insecurities here and there. I'm not gonna do it the way they do it, you know. So I had to learn the game through that way. So yeah, that's how I basically came into learning how to operate and whatnot. But yeah, those guys are naturals, like straight up naturals, bro. Like it's that thing of 3-second rule. Like wherever we go out, the first things first. Whatever they always tell us, we always have this thing between us where we go out. We're like, okay, we need to open up an account. Meaning you have to approach the first 5 women you see.
Open up an account. I like that.
Yeah, we saying we have to open up an account, approach first 5 women. Now, if you have a pending sale on your account, that's a woman who's like, okay, I could live with you by the end of the night. You keep her on a burner there and all that. So we even created a game like that just to say, oh, how's your account going? He's like, damn, man, I have this one. It becomes a fun activity for us, even as dudes, when we're going out. Because by the end of the night, if you have no closed account, you're going to be the ridicule of the group. And nobody wants to be the ridicule of the group by the morning, because, man, it's the worst. It has happened to me where I was not fortunate to get a bitch. And, yeah, the morning after, the jokes, bro, the roasting. And I thought you guys were bad at roasting, but, yeah, man, it's not nice getting roasted and the guy's chilling with his bitch there on his lap. Like, oh, man, where's your bitch? Oh, shit, you got no bitch, bro. Oh,
That's
shit. Oh,
crazy.
That's funny. But I guess to go back to that, I think for everybody, is it possible for someone that's not a natural, I guess not a natural, is it possible for them to achieve that level? Like, it's just a learner?
Yes, I say yes.
Yeah. You can learn the game, but it's not hard either.
No, yeah.
Honestly, like I say, most of it's about reading the room, man.
Yeah.
I say
That's honestly the hardest part to learn.
I mean, if you can let go of your ego, yes.
Gotcha.
what do you mean let go of your ego? In what sense?
In every sense. Being okay to
Like, don't be using
fail.
a third lie to say that do you want to lay your hair on my pillow? Throw that ego out the window.
Okay, toucan.
Lord.
Okay, touche.
I
You
mean,
got
when
me.
it comes to, being okay even using a line like that, and then seeing if it works, or if it does fail, being okay with failure.
Oh, being okay with it. Yeah. Oh,
Because I think a lot of
that's
people
lesson number one.
do stuff to
That's lesson
shield
number
their
one.
egos, which limits how far they can grow.
Yeah, I
Hold up.
definitely agree to that.
I agree. Learning to accept rejection. Rejection needs to be water off your back type of shit. Yeah, but that's a bitter pill to swallow.
It's
Cause
an extremely bitter pill.
rejection. Woo,
Yeah,
rejection
that's
hurts you.
And then
that's
rejection
why-
in front of a crowd or a group
Oh,
of people
yeah.
that you respect. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that's why I never like did like the whole game like at the club or stuff. Like I was mostly like a dating app person because I just like I wasn't the type to I didn't want to go through that because I've seen people go through it. It's not nice. I could handle that more with the dating apps. So yeah, that's definitely something.
I would say it's man, them dating apps, man. Like I say, it's a little bit more easy on there too, man.
Yeah,
Maybe just for
I would
me, man,
argue.
it is a
I would
lot
argue
easier.
that too. I would argue that too. I think dating apps has made the game. I know it's made me super lazy, and that's a bad thing. Because the amount of ordering bitches over, yo, it needs to.
I try not
don't
to use
know.
dating apps. Real, like I try not to.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm addicted, RJ. You.
It's okay. For me, because I'm starting out, so I'm trying to not use dating apps too. I'm trying to do like
don't use them.
old
Don't
school, like go up to a girl and all that stuff. But the rejection part, where you guys were mentioning, that's something I have to deal with as well. Because even my own folks told me that it's okay to be that rejection is gonna come and go. It's like.
And you know what? I would argue bathe in rejection, like seek it out, because that's when you quickly acclimatize to being rejected. This is where you pick up some certain rejection from women is not true rejection. It's a shield, and you realize, oh, she's actually putting up a shield here. So once you get acclimatized to getting rejected, this is where you can pick up. This is genuine rejection. Actually, this chick is subconsciously telling me try harder. Because that's where you pick
Yeah,
up.
I ain't gonna lie,
This type
bro.
of rejection
If a
is
chick is doing
try
all
hard.
that, it's a no go.
Wait,
If I gotta try harder,
chick says no,
if I gotta try harder, nah, I don't do try harder, bro. I don't do try harder. Nah.
You don't do try harder. Some chicks are like that.
Nah,
you
bro.
do recognize it.
Yeah, some of them are like that. Hold on, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I feel like that brings on future problems, dog. And I don't have time for future problems.
Fair enough. That's
Not
fair.
in
I
my
get you.
line of work. I can those future problems in my line of work can get me fired. We'll say that. So yeah, a girl that's telling you that you need to work harder, bro. I'm telling you, most of the
I don't
time,
mind it.
I say maybe 8 times out of
It's all
10.
about it's
That
about
chick
the
got some
hotness
problems.
ratio. For me, it's about the hotness ratio. How hot is she with her difficulty level? If she
And
is,
they
let's
feel
say,
like Oxy is gonna have you in Martin Lawrence situation, the way to exhale.
Shut up, bro.
They have a chick beating on themselves and shit.
No, what I'm saying is, to me, it's that that crazy to hot ratio, like how from How I Met Your Mother. Same thing with if a chick is playing hard to get. For me, it's like, how hot are you for you to deserve to be playing hard to get? If you're not that hot, yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Tuka, and I'm be like, nah, you're not worth it. However, if we're looking at a baddie here, sir, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try my luck. Let me see. Maybe this bitch truly is about to fold. Who knows? If she's hot, she's hot, bro.
Gosh, you gonna
Like
put
I
it
say,
all
that's
on the
how dudes
line.
be getting into shit.
He gonna double down. But
No,
I guess like
He don't use the pillow line on her.
Hey, I'll use other lines, bro. Like, yo, I've said wild shit to women because I'm like, I have nothing to lose. So that's my mindset. It's like, I have nothing to lose as long as I'm playful with it. And if she says it's inappropriate, I'll apologize, whatever. But my approach is, I have nothing to lose. Let me just go. let me go for it, bruh. If she rejects me, the worst thing is she could say, I don't like this, bye. So I've heard that thousands of times before. So what's new? Let me go and try my luck. Let me go. Let's see what happens.
Who
And
cares if she pepper sprays me?
Exactly. Who cares?
I'm
bruh?
immune to it by now. Lord.
I guess
And that is the
for
difference
RJ,
right there. I'm actually trying to get some, and Oxy is just, maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Actually, just YOLO with it.
So,
No
Dude,
rhyme or reason.
I have rescued failed missions, okay? I've rescued failed missions with that mindset, okay? Where we realized, that chick and her friends, man, they're acting hard to get. And I say some wild shit, chicks react. All of a sudden, we're building rapport. Before you know it, we're back at our hotel, at our game lodge that we chilling at. And boom, a nice orgy happens. What the fuck you telling me, man? Like, shit has happened before. We
2 weeks
realized,
later,
oh, shit.
Oxy comes out, towels, they got cutthroated, tires are slashed.
No, he finds out the orgy
Couple of,
included a trans.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Lucas. Oh, wow, Lucas. Wow. You know
That's
what?
what happens. He still counts it, though. He still counts it.
What? No, what the fuck?
A win's a
No,
win,
sir.
Oxy.
No.
A win's a win.
A win's a win.
What are you saying? No. You. Wow. You know what? Fuck y'all.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, fuck you, bro. You know that's. Anyways, all I'm saying is, don't be RJ. All I'm saying is, don't be scared to, and in fact, embrace rejection, whichever approach, because this is where you learn what kind of approach resonates with your personality and what would work with you consistently. This is where you learn your style. This is how you learn your rhythm, your way of approach, and by doing that more often and seeking out rejection, you build that callous mindset. To use David Goggins' line, you build that callous mindset where you now don't get phased by rejection. In fact, this is where you pick up the different types of rejections. Certain rejections are actually rejections of try harder, and you never know. That could be your girl. The fact that she made you try harder, to me, it's more appealing because she's like, oh, you don't give it up that easy. Good. I like that because you would have never been my girlfriend if you just said yes from the get-go. Or,
Wait, why?
You didn't reject me a couple times. I don't like an easy woman. I don't like.
What if she's not easy? She's just easy with you.
I don't know that. That's the thing. I don't know.
What if you, that's facts on that one, Lucas, bro. What if you just
That's what I'm
got
saying. That's why women do the stupid shit that they do because of fucking oxys out there.
What? What do you mean? Because of
you
sir,
making it difficult for everyone,
bro? Like,
no. If you're good, sorry. Go ahead, man.
Oh, my bad. Well, I guess like, fucking and that's what one. That's what one of my mindsets. Like, that's what helped me is like I never think about like how easy she is. Like, if she wants to be with me the first night, like I'm fine with that. Because at the end of the day, if that's something that I want to do, that's something that I want to do. Right? I'm not worried about if she's doing that with someone else. I think that's the problem with most men is like they're just like even with the T-app situation, it's like they wanted to make another app that was about showing how many bodies they had. It's like you're doing too much. Like I think that's the problem.
No. Oh, LG, that's extreme, right? For me,
yeah,
I'm using myself as an example. Is in what I'm talking about is how easy or how quick or how much resistance did you put up before you gave me your pussy? The ratio kind of shit.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like that shouldn't matter though, because it's like
no. For me, okay, I'll tell you why it matters to me, right?
Okay.
Because if a guy can be as smooth as me, can get you to fuck him right away, that's a problem for me. Because I'm not the only guy who has game out here, and I'm paranoid that you could be that easy. However, if you give me resistance and I have to work a bit harder, to me it gives me faith that when you fall in love with me, you'll definitely say, I don't want to fuck no niggas.
This can try to make you work harder just to see what she can pull out of you, bro.
I've never.
A female could be trying to do all that just to see how much she can pull out of you, bro. So
this is why we got problems.
Once again, you gotta learn how to.
Oxy messing up the game, bro.
I am not messing up the game. No, I'm just saying
that Steve Harvey wait 30
guys,
days.
Hold up. Let's not act like some women out here are not hoes. And they are very good at hiding it. Let's not act like that.
I don't think we're looking for hoes, bro.
Hold
not
gonna fuck everything, bro.
Sir, how do you know you're not dealing with a hoe? Hold up.
A hoe isn't gonna fuck everything.
Oh, hold up.
That's facts,
how
bro.
do you know her giving it to you the first date. How do you know she's not a hoe based
You
on
don't.
her
You
giving
don't need to. That's the thing.
You don't need
So
to.
how many
I
days?
think I
Yeah,
need-
that doesn't mean she's a hoe. She gives it to me first. That just means we had a solid connection.
Exactly.
She trusts me enough.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay, to me that's lack of discipline from a woman's side.
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
Wow.
That's crazy.
There we go.
Oh my God, this is coming from the guy that's talking about just throwing shit and
This
hoping
is
it's shit.
wild, bro.
Sir,
That's so crazy.
That's interesting.
sir, all I'm saying is this. If she really likes me and she has that connection with me, she'll be disciplined enough to say, let me wait and see what this man does.
What?
Okay. So
If
so
he's
that,
about
This
that
is
life.
opposite
He's
of
a
game.
serious man.
This is opposite
I'm
of
just
game. No
saying,
one
I'm
listen to
just
this.
saying.
What
do you
This
mean?
is
Hey, bro, I
craziness.
can't lie. I don't know,
Nah,
bro. I can't tell your age
Oxy.
or your game, bro. I can't lie.
This
bro.
is oh my god, bro. This
So,
is why
Oxy,
women
if-
got problems. This is why we got problems. Because of
So
people
what
like
you did-
Oxy.
Guys, I'm just saying. Hold up. The same way. No, wait, I'll say
You're
this.
saying
real quick,
nonsense.
LG. I'll say. I want to say this real quick, LG. Then I'll let you talk.
Yeah.
So, you guys have spoken to women, right? You've befriended some women. Some women have that mindset also. Oh, if a man is pushing for sex in the first date, that means he's trash too. They also have that type of thinking. So you need to also exercise some discipline where you try to recognize what kind of woman is she and all that. Don't just sling your dick out real quick because that could also turn you off. Be aware of.
God must have muted his mic.
But I'm just saying, my general rule of thumb is, if she gives it me that easy, I'm sorry, man. I have to question you.
What is easy though? Easy
Like,
is
are you-
relative though.
No.
So.
What do you mean easy?
So would you? I guess the question is like, would you do
Because
that?
man, just because she lays with me, that don't mean she gonna necessarily lay with you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that don't
Like,
really
like,
mean
barely know
that
her,
just because
sir.
you were able to.
Barely know.
have that
Tukan,
discipline,
but you
Oxy,
barely
as
know
well?
her.
And
That's the whole.
That's my
point, though.
point. I'm saying you barely know her, so you can't trust that. Oh, it's only you. That's very arrogant of you.
Yeah, I mean.
So because
Hold on,
she
you can
waited,
never trust any female
I don't.
that you just starting to talk with. Is
Because
just
she
you.
waited a little longer. So what does that mean? That she doesn't
No,
sleep
I'm
with
saying-
other men?
No, I never said that she doesn't sleep with other men.
So
I'm
what are
saying
you?
she at least
What are you gaining from this? I don't understand.
No, again, it's my qualifier for girlfriend material. It doesn't mean she's not qualified to be my cum rag. She can be my cum rag, but to be upgraded to girlfriend status, I need to see some bit more discipline because my girlfriend has to be of a particular caliber and particular mindset where she's like, let me make a dude work for it before I give it up to him. I like those type of girls because for me, when
Wouldn't
she
you
falls in love
spending
with
the
me,
entire night with her, or you gaming her the entire night, but you working for it?
I hear you, but that's what I'm saying is if she's I said girlfriend material, girlfriend who's close to wifey material.
Wifey can
I need
definitely.
her
You want to
That's
take that
wild,
plays
man.
game
I don't
back.
I need her
understand.
to have that
He
resistance.
likes
I
playing
need her-
games.
play
This is why
games,
women
and you
play
wanna play
games. 'Cause you
games
have
back
people
with-
like
This is
this,
not
bro.
playing game, Lucas. I'm
This
being
is
Right.
definitely
clear about
playing
my
games,
criteria.
bro. This is
Of
this is
course-
nothing
of
but
course
playing
this is-
games.
The
Of
problem
course,
is
She
Oxy's
likes
out
you,
here
you
playing
like
tennis.
her, but now she's coming up with some what's his name? What's Mr. Potato Head's name?
I think that's what.
No, Will of Family Feud guy.
Oh,
Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey. She coming with some Steve Harvey. Wait 20 days
Hold up.
to
That's
give it
different.
up.
Wait. Stop.
Bro, this is
Stop.
craziness.
Let me rebuttal on that. I'm not talking about 90-day rule here. That's some bullshit. That I agree.
Wait,
I
why is
said-
that bullshit?
So not a time limit.
Yeah,
matter?
now they're like,
Now-
so
now
there's
it's
a time limit
not
where
a
it's
time
bullshit,
limit
and a
matter.
time limit when she's
I
girlfriend
said,
or
okay.
wifey material.
So
Stop.
God
Okay,
damn,
Lord
can
in
I-
heaven.
your mind.
Can I elaborate?
This is why women are
Gentlemen,
so
li-
confused,
what's
bro.
the
Wait, gentlemen,
timeline?
let me elaborate my mindset. Like I said, I didn't say she
Oxy
needs to
gets
have
no pages in the book, Lucas.
Let me explain myself, gentlemen. Just hear me out. I
it 2
never
weeks?
said there's a specific time she needs to wait. I never said that. I said she needs to resist me a bit.
Okay, so if there's no
Like
specific time, what difference would it make if she
No,
waited 90 days?
No, okay. For example, let's say we're spending the night and I'm coming strong on her, showing my intent and all that, right? If she rebuts me that night but fucks me the next day, I'm okay with that.
What? Why? What if she waits 90 days? Wouldn't that prove that she's wifey material?
Yeah. No, because if
Wait,
your
what?
rule is,
Why not?
let me explain. Can I
So fucking
explain?
her
Hear me
next
out.
day.
The,
Hear me
the
out,
next
guys.
day,
Fucking her the next
one
day
day
proves
wifey
that she's
material,
wifey
90 days,
material.
no.
Can I explain
no.
myself? Can I explain myself, gentlemen?
You've been explaining yourself.
Hold
You
up.
just explained
Can-
yourself in a deeper hole. But go on, sir.
Oh, whatever, sir. Pause. But anyways, what I'm gonna say is very straightforward. Is this right? I'm saying if a woman's mindset is I need to wait a specific number of days, that's the wrong mindset to have.
That's
For me, it's
literally
about-
what. Okay, go
No,
on.
that's
Go
not
on.
what I'm saying. Let me explain. No, gee, just hear me out, right? To me, maybe I'm not articulating this well. That's a problem on my side.
No, you
My
are.
bad. No, just hear me out. Hear me out.
You're doing a good
All
job,
I'm
bro.
saying, or whatever, LG. all I'm saying is this, right? I'm saying if she sees, oh, this man is spitting game on me, you know what? Let me make him wait a bit longer just to see if he's gonna lose interest or not. That's what I'm looking at. Right, my mindset is the woman. She's playing the game too, in the sense of let me see: is he just looking for fuck for the night, or is he actually genuinely interested in me? That type of woman, because there's a way where a guy is interested. You know how it is. You just want to fuck for that night, and then tomorrow you don't really give a shit. But there's a time where you genuinely are interested in a woman, like you said, Lucas. You have that genuine connection. Now, from her
Any
side,
woman
she
I
needs to
pursue,
vet
I'm
me.
genuinely interested in.
Sure, Lucas. Yeah, that's what you're saying right now, you liar.
No, that's
but anyways,
Always. Why would I always
that's
say
literally
fuck
where it's
up?
supposed
That's
to be.
literally my rule, fam.
Lucas, just because you're fucking up doesn't mean you really want to see. You see all of them as wifey material, or
Yes,
one of those guys.
100%.
Hey, hold on.
fair
That's
enough.
facts on that one.
Because
enough.
I know
If
there's
everyone-
a chance that if something, she gets pregnant, bro, that's it. That's game over.
Yes, you always fuck up. You do
So,
not fuck down.
That's why
Under
yes,
those
100%.
circumstances,
So you telling me
this
Lucas
is what's
gonna
going on with a
be?
lot of men nowadays. Is we are fucking down. We have
Yes.
got to stop that shit.
No,
Y'all
I don't
gotta stop
disagree
the
with that
fucking
message.
down, bro. Because just in case if you busting them sugar walls, now you got her for 18 years.
Bruh.
No,
Longer
I
than
agree
that,
with
honestly.
I agree with
You
the
got her for the
message.
rest of your fucking life.
Guys, I agree with the message. You always have to fuck up. I agree.
So whether
But
you're
what I'm
looking for
getting
a
to-
one night stand or your life
well,
partner,
sir,
always
no,
fuck up.
Fair enough, Tucon. Fair enough. I'm agreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, now if I'm gonna upgrade you to wifey / girlfriend or long-term partner status, there's certain behavioral traits I need to see, which I will not be able to see in one night. That's what I'm getting at.
How not?
What do you mean how
wouldn't
why
you be
not?
able to see that in one night?
So you cannot know a person fully in one day, bro. or
You
in
can't
one
know a
night. Come
person
on,
fully in a few years.
No, you can't. Lucas, I'm
I was
saying
just
you can
about
know
to say,
more.
bro.
You can know
Especially
more.
females,
Hold
bro.
up. What I'm getting to is you can know more about them as you spend more time with them. But what I'm saying is in one night, you cannot really deduce that they really are what they claim to be. A lot of people are fake out here. Let's be honest now. Especially women.
Okay,
There are
but
women
Yes, bro,
who
and
are
they'll be
fake
fake
out here.
on
Let's not
years
act
on
like they're
years,
not
couple
That's
fake.
the whole
years.
point of vetting.
Yes, you cannot vet in one night, Lucas. It's not that
100% you
simple.
can.
Actually,
I disagree. I disagree.
100%
I
you can.
disagree. Oh, okay, sir. If you can
You
publish
can
that
bet
book
whether or
that
not it's
shows that,
potential.
sir, if you can publish that book that shows that, then only then I will maybe agree with you.
You
when I
can
read that
bet. You
material.
can bet whether or not it's potential. Now, whether or not
How? Educate us, Lucas. How? In one night? How?
The
How
questions,
do-
by the questions
by
that you
asking
ask,
questions.
you
Yeah,
can
by
ask
asking
certain
good
questions.
questions.
No,
Certain
I
questions
understand
you
it's
can
by
ask
asking questions, but
and
what
get
kind
them.
of questions?
It
Like, what
depends
kind of
on what
questions
you want. What is wifey material to you? That's solely on you.
You have to. It's definitely open.
Based off of what you want, that's what your question should be formed around.
Give us an example. Like what, Lucas?
I want a
already
woman
have
who
my-
has Christian values or whatnot. I'm gonna ask her, what you raised? Were you raised in a Christian household or whatnot? Are you religious?
What's your
That's a
favorite
good
Bible
question,
verse?
right? I'll usually ask, are you religious? Because that usually opens it up to her saying, her going a little more specific with it, or her saying, you know what, yeah, I'm a woman of faith or whatever. Like, oh, hey, what do you mean by you like, you know, whoop de whoop, and you prime for that. If she goes, nah, I'm an agnostic, or no, I'm a, what did a fucking hello say? I'm a Luciferian. Okay, got you, bet.
Yeah, it's just like a job, Oxy.
At
And
least
that
I know I'm
determines-
going down the right path, right? If anything were to happen or anything were to go wrong, I know there's at least something to fall back on.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
Now that doesn't mean she's a devout fucking Christian. She goes to church every day, right? But I know there's a backbone there that I can at least depend on.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. There's many ways to skin a cat, so.
So if you wanted to have multiple
I just
wives,
be asking crazy questions, dog.
Yeah.
I actually don't got
do you like to fuck with your legs up or with one leg
up?
up? Those are the questions Oxy be asking.
What are my questions? Sorry. So what?
Do you want your hair, or do you want the hair on the bed or the hair on the ground? Oxy never thought to have like an actual conversation with a woman, bro.
Well, what's wrong with
yeah,
that?
Oxy, you
sir?
can
Like,
talk to them. You know that, right? You can ask them more than, hey, how do you like to fuck? Animal style? He acted like this is a secret menu at fucking In-N-Out. This is crazy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Sir,
Oxy be going up to women. Oh, you need fries with that shake?
Hey, I like that line. Hold up, I like that line. Hold up, Lucas, I'm stealing that line. I like it.
my
Wait,
God.
oh shit.
Oh my
Next time when I'm
God.
going to McDonald's, next time we were doing a drive-through at McDonald's, because usually when we go out with my friends, we always hit a McDonald's on our way homes, right? And we always see a gang of chicks by the McDonald's when we've done a lot of pickups there. I'm gonna use that line at whatchamacallit 24-hour McDonald's. So yeah, I'm gonna thank you, Lucas. I like that line. I actually like it.
You're welcome, Oxy.
I was gonna ask Oxy, like, I guess
That's a
like,
freebie. The next one's gonna cost.
once you get into a relationship, like, I guess once you're dating them and you guys break up, like, do you ever think about, like, at least they
What do
waited?
you mean dating them and break up?
Like, so he said he's looking for a girlfriend. Like, say they date, they date for a time and then they break up. Like, do you ever think about, oh man, well, at least he waited, 2 days or something. Like, do you ever think about that?
Oh, this is a dumb question. Yeah, this goes Oxy.
Wow! Shut up! Wow! God damn, Lucas! Yo. Anyways, LG,
this is with Oxy's philosophy. But go on. My fault. Yeah, it wasn't for us.
No. When we break up, for example,
she waited.
Elevate. Oh, whatever. Actually,
holy shit.
That's not what I'm thinking about, LG. Fair enough. I see where your lawyer.
Coda's gonna be like, at least she had good feet.
No.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was saying that was because it's like if you have sex with someone like the first day versus like, I don't know, like, I guess 10 days, it's like, whatever happens after that is like, it doesn't matter. Like, if I have sex with
Wait,
someone
LG, let me respond like
What do you
this.
mean
Right,
it
LG?
doesn't matter?
No, like, what I'm saying is like, because what he's saying is like, because if you have sex with someone on the first day, that makes him a hoe, whoop-de-whoop. But it's like, that doesn't matter. What happens? Like,
I think people put too much responsibility on the sex thing, bro. And people
I
don't
very
understand
much,
sometimes
I
it can
very
just
much
be
agree. 100%.
It can just be too. Sometimes it can just be a literally an animal nature that she's attracted to, that she can sense, and that's why she fucking. So, like I said, y'all put a little too much emphasis on this.
Yeah,
sex
if you
thing,
put a
bro,
lot of pressure on it,
that's
it
a
becomes
Western thing. So.
it becomes pressurized.
Wait, again, this is where I'll agree with Lucas and Toucan in a sense, as in, what is your wifey material, because it's all subjective, right? You know what wifey material is to you. Now, for me, I there's a particular mindset that comes with a woman who plays hard to get, right? I'm not now, again, playing hard to get, guys. I don't mean she has to wait 90 days or whatever, or a month or whatever. For her, it's I want to see more of you before I allow you to come inside of me, right? As in, there's certain things she's vetting me the same way I'm kind of also vetting her in a sense. So I need to kind of like see the intent on her side in order for me to elevate her to girlfriend material. There's a particular way she also has to play the game that I prefer, that I'm attracted to. So that's what I'm coming at. The same way, for example, just LG, just to tell you, it's like a sales person, right? When a person sells you what you need, let's say they're selling you a car, you really need a car. There's a salesman who's going to turn you off buying that car because of their approach, versus another one where they will basically, say it where in a way where you go, oh snap, man. You know what I mean? Like, oh, actually, you've convinced me. Now, what I'm saying is this woman does a bit more vetting. Instead of just falling for the first great line of this car is under X amount of kilometers, and then you already sold. No, she's gonna be like, wait, let me hold off a bit. You're saying it's under a certain amount of miles. Cool. But what about this? What about that? What about, and then I answer and I give her the answer as a salesman. She's impressed by that. Then she sleeps with me. I would like, yeah, great stuff. But if let's say if she's buying the car and I'm a salesman saying it's under 100 miles, she's like, sold. To me, it's like you very easy. If only 100 miles.
But
you
the
don't even
$1 million
ask the other
question
questions,
is,
like how's
does
the
she know
love, was it
Tutanese?
service, what happened
If
to
she
here?
does,
Like,
marry
there's
her
no vetting that's
immediately.
going on your side. I'm already turned off. I'm like, you're not gonna be elevated to girlfriend status.
Bruh.
You're always gonna be my comrade because you are easily taken by just one thing instead of. Make me jump a few hoops. Just make me work for it a little bit. Make it.
Why
show
though?
in-
I don't
I just disagree.
understand that. I so
disagree with
vehemently
it.
disagree with that philosophy.
Because like Lucas says,
For
like
sex, I
you
don't
can
get
pay.
why we got junk food.
I
I don't
my
get it.
Zuluness.
You can
Lucas,
vet.
sorry, LJ, I'll let you talk, but I just want to say it's my Zuluness.
Yeah.
Remember,
okay,
I
got you.
said this in
You're
the panel
Zulunese.
before.
That's crazy.
No, let me explain, guys. In my culture, right, women are taught when they hit puberty, don't ever let a man touch you, or that he must work for your pussy. In fact, they don't even say pussy. They be like, he needs to propose marriage the first time he's actually spitting game on you, because your virginity is sacred. You only let it go during marriage and all that shit. So Zulu women
Yeah, we
are
don't come that
conditioned.
strong. We don't come on that strong that quickly, bro. Yeah, we
Fair
don't do
enough.
that.
No, I get you.
Wow.
But I'm just saying, culturally speaking,
damn.
I'm just saying, culturally speaking, our women are taught to resist and play hard to get. So Zulu men are used to always trying because the women will reject us multiple times before she says yes, because even though she likes you, she needs you to work for her virginity or her love or whatever. So that's my mindset.
Are they
That's where
taught
it's
this in
coming from.
Nigeria too?
I can't speak for Nigerians like that.
I feel like this cult.
Oh, okay, because I've never had a Zulu chick, but I've had a couple of Nigerians, and let me tell you, it's been very quick to talk to them. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe yeah. Okay, maybe it is a nation.
I guess the problem, the thing that I disagree is like I think that principle of just like saving yourself has been applied to like almost every woman, like all over the country, like all over the world. So it's like I feel like every woman has that same mentality, but it's like if you're able to make them feel comfortable, make them feel safe, you can turn the tides of that. So I feel like you could meet somebody like that, I guess like a Zulu woman, and then I could like do that within one night. But you know what, like it like I just disagree with that mental, like that mindset, because it just doesn't matter. Like I feel like even with
No,
your car,
in essence, I agree. I agree with you, LG. In essence, in principle, I agree with you. Like I'm not disagreeing with your guys' principle response or pushback on this. I'm just saying, for me, the type of woman I would
You do know some of those females actually be telling the truth though about that being their first time and not normally doing that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
some females actually telling the truth about
like I
that.
said,
Oxy believes they're all lying.
All of them just be lying.
They're just fucking lying to me.
I think actually, like, I guess your mindset could like be more so.
Oxy don't never believe he got the smoothness in him. He just they lying.
Yeah, I think your mind.
No, it's not about.
I think it's a mindset.
It's not an issue of smoothness, Toucan. It's the thing of I'm skeptical. Like I said, sure, maybe call this. Maybe you may see it in a different way, but for me, it's like I know it's like being in a place where it's just full of billionaires. You're not the only billionaire there. There might be another billionaire who has more money than you. So don't be. To me, it's about being the hubris and the arrogance to think it's only just you. To me, I don't like that mindset. I need to calm myself and humble myself.
Sometimes it is only just you, and there aren't that many billionaires.
Bro, it's like what do you call it? You just gotta accept the fact that there's a less likely chance that you'll actually meet like a real virgin. So it's like everybody is going to at least have sex with somebody. So with that, it's like you just accept that, but it's like you're talking to her, it's like you want to be the best. Like I guess like for me is like if I ever talk to a girl, if I was ever dating, I'm trying to compete because it's like it's competition. So it's like, how can I be the best? How can I, you know, how can I be, you know, the person that she wants to text like in the morning or talk in the morning? Like
Some of the Epstein files have been released. Oh, I
So
know.
LG, hold up, LG. Let me ask
Oxy,
you
the
this
next
question.
Hugh Hefner, negative.
Hell
Sir,
nah.
I can't. Hold up. I am actually trying to build a harem. Anyways, I am actually trying to build a harem. But anyways, LG, let me ask you this question, right? Let's say you meet a girl, you spit game on her at a club or some festival. Oh, she really likes you, and she's like, "Let's go fuck in the bathroom." Would you wife her? LG.
No.
I think
No.
Oh, now you're changing, huh? Ooh, oh, now it's changing.
Hold on.
now,
Do we
hold on.
think?
There's such thing as being
Do you
choosy
think
now.
fucking in the bathroom versus fucking at your apartment is the same thing?
Thank you. There's a such thing as being too easy now.
Sir, you're fucking. You are fucking.
Holy
No,
shit,
no,
this
that's
is
what
crazy,
we're
bro.
saying.
This is
The
wild.
venue does not matter.
You are
This is-
fucking.
this
You
is
are
wild.
fucking. She's so
This
easy.
is what
You
we're
fuck her in
talking
the
about.
bathroom,
Learn
sir.
how
That's
to
wild.
read the room.
Go ahead and tell the police that. Peeing in the street and peeing in the toilet. I'm still peeing, officer. Who cares about it? Who cares about indecent exposure? I'm still peeing.
Exactly, still peeing.
Crazy.
Still peeing, sir.
You're
You're still
absolutely
peeing.
wild, Oxy.
Yes, yes, sir.
You just want to be right. This is crazy.
That question isn't that good as well, is because you're not vetting. Like you're not asking. Like obviously, I'm not going to be
Sir,
asking
let's say you
questions
did
in the
vet
club.
her. Hold up, LG. The reason I'm asking this question in this way is you've done your own due diligence, and she's like, "Let's go fuck in the bathroom." I'm asking you, are you gonna wife her up? Because you're definitely gonna fuck her. But the question is, are you gonna wife her up based on your own logic?
Tell her no and wait till we get home.
Yeah, no. If she obviously is one of those,
And if she insists, then like, okay, she can't.
This is not a
No,
chick
no,
that
no.
you
Hold
should
on,
be trying to take serious.
Taking what Lucas just
If
said.
she
Yeah,
can't
she
wait-
waits. Hold up. She says, okay. You say to her, LG, okay, wait until we get home. She agrees. Okay, then you go home, you do your thing. But my question is, are you gonna wife her up? That's my question.
I think that depends on.
I'm going to give her a
the
chance.
vetting. Like the vet, like Lucas said, it's the vetting.
I mean,
bro.
that's a
Like,
potential. If she
if
can follow
you-
orders.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to give her a
like,
chance.
that makes it like a little bit more likely for me to be like, okay, well.
Because what you also have to understand, sometimes she's testing
Nobody's
you.
going to know wifey in one night. Nobody's going to know wifey in one fucking night. It takes time.
Agreed. And also sometimes she's testing you to see if you're the type of dude that would fuck her in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And sometimes those conservative women,
because if you
they
say
do wanna
yes,
be fucked
she may
in
be
the
like, you know what?
bathroom.
No, I don't want to do that. I've changed my mind.
And now you fell for the crap test.
Bingo.
And that's a lot of
I've already
conservative women
given
who
you
do that.
my question already has its parameters set. Don't change anything. All I asked was, with all these parameters set, will you wife her? So you're saying it depends, LG. It depends.
I think it does depend because
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I just feel like
Why
I just
wouldn't
feel
it
like
depend?
if you
But that's
are
not a
looking
deal
for
breaker.
wifey, yeah, like if you're looking for a wifey, I mean, obviously you might not want to look at it from the club, but it can still happen. But I think obviously
To me,
like,
the
I guess
venue is not the issue, right, LG? That's why I didn't care about the venue. To me, the venue is neither here or there. That part I don't care about. To me, it's her actions. Like I said, she's the one saying, let's go fuck in the bathroom. Even though you say, let's wait until we get to my place and she agrees. The fact that you had the audacity to already say, let's go fuck in the bathroom, you're not wifey material to me. It's like, you're a comer, right?
Bro, how you don't know that? Maybe
Wait,
if you
why?
actually
Because she
got her
wants
to
to
that
fuck in the
point, like,
bathroom?
Here's the thing. Even if
See, it's
even
dudes
if
like
that
you that
happens-
give women like these fucking
What? Lucas, it's called having
bruh.
standards, Lucas. Lucas,
Bro,
I have standards, sir.
but
I
here's
have
the thing,
standards,
even-
okay?
even
I would say that, hey, look,
That
he
doesn't
got
as
his
far as
bed, it's
lower
his
your
standard.
standards. Maybe she's just so enamored by you that she's like, yo, I
See,
want you right now.
Listen.
Wait.
Okay, go ahead, LG.
So,
And we do know women are about dopamine actions.
Oxy, so if
We
she
know
said
that.
that, right? If she was like, hey,
He's
let's
never
have
had a
sex
woman attract him like that.
If
He's the one that tells them, hey, let's go fuck in the bathroom. She's like, how about we wait?
LG, just continue.
How about we wait till we get home?
Questions, sir. LG, ignore these haters. Ignore these haters, LG. Go, continue on saying, sir. You were saying.
So let's go back. Let's go back to the scenario. So if I'm like, hey, let's wait until we go to my place, and she's like, yeah, right. So say that happens, and we do it. Say like in the morning, like she ends up cooking me like breakfast or something. Like would that change it too? Like she wanted to have sex in the bathroom, but now she's making me breakfast. Like it can like.
Oh,
stuff can change,
you've
bro.
never
Stuff can
come
happen.
with a sleepless, not sleepless, but a sleepful innkeeper, huh? Where a woman plays you well, bro. I've had that happen, and she
Yeah, the
squatted in my
food.
place
Yeah,
for
the
3
food
months.
thing is
Watch out, LG. Some women play you
All
like
that
that where they
matters is
squat
if
at
she
your
knows
place.
Tutanese. Lord in heaven.
Yeah, you got to know that techniques too. That's
Hold
very
up,
important.
LG.
But hold
Let
on,
me just tell
LG, bro.
you.
Just to let you know that cooking thing that can be a trap, bro.
Yeah. I
You know,
100%.
that cooking
thank
thing.
you.
Yeah,
And
Wait,
this
how
you
can a
that can be a
cooking
trap,
thing be a
bro.
trap? I haven't heard this one. What do you mean
It
cooking
has
thing
happened
is a
to me.
trap?
Let me tell you a quick story. It has happened
Where
to
she
me.
says
Right?
she
There
gonna
was this
make you
chick-
food, she doesn't make you food.
No. Let me tell you what happened to me. Right? Let me tell you
No,
what
no,
happened
no,
to me.
no.
She
makes
cleaned
the
out your
food. Hold
refrigerator,
on.
Oxy.
Let me tell you what happened. Hold up. Let me tell you what happened. I'll tell you this. I'll try to be quick with the story. So I met this chick. We were out at a farmer's market, right? Fun time. The
Later,
whole
Ty.
day, even the whole night. We having fun. Oh, it's great times. Head back to my place. We fuck. Oh, great times. Great. She wakes up. She cleans my place. She cooks for me. I wake up. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? I'm now mesmerized by this because this has never happened to me before.
Oh my.
No, and behold,
I'm
chick is
sorry.
like, well, can I? You know what? I'm too lazy to go fetch my things and all that, but it's just a little bag or whatever. I was like, it's okay. Let's go together. I can help you. We go fetch her, and then she comes
What do you
back
mean
with the
fetch her
biggest
bags?
bag.
What do you mean fetch her bags? Fetch her
That's
bags
her
for
thing,
what?
sir. She
I've
said
never
she
had
has.
that happen. Fetch her bags?
Okay,
What
I'm
bags?
telling you what happened to me, Lucas. Shut.
Yo,
That's what I'm
this
trying
chick
to
sneak
explain.
in
It has
on
happened to
Oxy
me
and move
That's
in.
what it sounded like. Sound like
okay?
she saw a lick.
Listen here.
I've
Listen
never
to me.
experienced this. This is
Hold up,
crazy.
I'm telling you, I experienced
This
it. That's
is
what I'm saying.
fascinating. But go on.
Hold
Sorry.
up. Anyways, what I'm saying is, she now comes back with a bag, like a normal, let's say, gym bag, right? She comes with a normal gym bag. She's like, oh no, it just has my toiletries and all that stuff, just a couple of things just to change. Because she was like, before we went to a place, she was like, oh, do you want me to stay over? I was like, yeah, stay over. So she brought a gym bag with some toiletries and some things to change with. She comes, okay, get back to my place. We have even more fun. Now, I'm like, okay, she's so good. Like, I'm still mesmerized by day 2, right? This is now Sunday. This is happening. And then she's like, oh, I need to go fetch some more things. I'm like, oh,
Wait,
okay,
I don't
cool.
understand. What do you mean day 2? Is she at your place during this
Yes,
entire time?
Yes, she's now at my place.
Why did you let
because
her spend?
She's slow.
Lucas,
Hold on.
because I'm
Yeah,
mesmerized by her cleaning, her cooking, her
Lucas.
sucking my dick every minute. She was amazing, Lucas.
What?
Okay? She had me
That's
hypnotized,
crazy.
crucified, okay?
So she was homeless?
There ain't no day 2 at my place.
LG,
What
she
the
turned
fuck?
out she was homeless. LG, turned out she was homeless.
Oh my
That's my
God.
point. She squatted in my place for a whole week before I realized, wait a minute.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
That
Wait
sounds
a
like
minute.
you thing, though.
What?
That sounds like a you thing.
A whole week? Actually, at that point, you
She's
might as
made a
well just
whole
married her, bro.
Lucas, you don't understand.
Just
Those
put a
first
ring on
3
her at that
days,
point.
those first 4 days were amazing. Those were the best 4 days I've had with a chick in a long time.
So
bro.
why not
Like,
just
she
put
was
a ring on her and give her a home?
That's what I'm saying. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Wait, how's it a
don't-
trap?
I
What's the
think-
trap? I don't understand.
Because she was homeless, Lucas. Because she was homeless.
Getting a good deal,
She's
bro.
And that's what it sounded like.
my
Oh, it was the
scenario.
best days of my life, but it was a trap.
It's like
Sir,
you
this
get
sounds
good
like a
deal.
you
What happened?
problem. I don't understand.
Bro, that doesn't even make sense because I feel like most people
I'm
would
starting to
catch on
understand
to-
these
So
women.
why don't you give
I'm
her a
starting to
place to
understand them,
stay?
Lucas.
I'm telling you, I've always wondered. I'm like, who the hell fucked you up in the head like this? Now,
Hold up.
now
The
I'm
reason-
realizing fucking Oxy's
Hold
fucking
up.
international.
Because the reason is on day 5. Sorry, LG, I'll say this. On day 5, that's when she started turning because now she stopped with the sucking my dick every minute that I was in the house.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What do you mean?
This
She
nigga
started
was
turning.
Day
hypnotized,
6, now she has a headache. Day 6, now she has a headache. Oh, I can't fuck. I have a headache. Like, bitch, the first 4 days were not like this. You stop sucking my dick. You're no longer fucking me.
She did not
That's
say
my
that,
dick.
Oxy. I don't believe you.
Lucas, I'm telling you.
I can't fuck. I
just
have a
saying.
headache.
That's crazy. She could have really had a headache, and you was just like, nah.
Yeah. What happened? What happened day 7?
Hold up, sir. Haven't you seen the no?
Wait,
in
what
day
happened
7,
day
that's
7?
So day
Wait, you
7 is when
kicked
I
her out
realized-
the
yes,
the
on
same
day
day
7,
she
that's
couldn't
when I
fuck?
kicked out. Yes.
Bro, Oxy,
yes.
it sounds like you need a prostitute. That's what it
the one that
needs.
got a problem.
Yeah,
you sound like
you
the
need
one.
a prostitute. Bitch, I know women don't have headaches.
I don't care if it's
Oxy,
red right
you
now.
need fucking
You can
therapy,
still give
bro.
that dick.
Yeah, you need therapy, bro.
So by day
Women
7,
don't have headaches.
I had a friend
It's
of mine
biologically
come over, make up some
impossible.
Excuses. Yeah, we needed to kick her out, bro. Like she was
Bro,
stubborn.
she can't even have a headache. She had to be on 100,
Yeah, bro.
365. You get no days
hold
off, bitch.
on,
No days off.
No, that's not the
Suck
point
this
I'm
dick
making.
now.
The point I'm making is she softened me by giving me all this love bombing at the beginning. But
Sir,
then she
how can
started
you say she
changing.
softened you? She had a day that she had a headache, and
was
you kicked
1
her out
week.
the same fucking
Lucas,
day.
the point is, she said no.
You had a whole.
No more.
She didn't say no more. She said she can't because she has a headache. That's not the same thing of denying you access forever.
Lucas, you said a standard, okay? She said a
Oh,
standard.
you want a
I'm just
slave.
a
That's what you
standard.
want. Oxy want a slave. Now I see how we got here to the States. Mofos like Oxy.
Oxy, did you ever mention my
I broke my wrist. I can't work. Send this nigga. Sell this nigga right now. He lazy.
Anyways, LG,
That's
it turns out she was
crazy.
homeless, okay? And she was jumping from one house to another. And
How
my
do you
one
know
was the
she was
next
jumping
house.
from one house to another?
Because of where I said, okay, we're gonna return you back to your place. She was like, no, that's not my place. I was like, what? We just took your things from
So
you.
where did
What
you
do mean
leave
it's
her?
not your place? Bro, I don't know what she did. I ordered
Oxy
her
put her ass to the side of the road.
Bro, that's crazy.
All
He
I'm
left.
saying is,
He just.
I get her. Hold up.
He dropped her off at a McDonald's or some shit. That's what?
All I said to her was, put the address and I'll pay for the Uber. But you got to leave. You got to leave. Like I'll pay for the Uber.
Wait, hold on.
This
This is crazy. What do you mean you have to leave?
She found a trick, is what it
Lucas,
sounds like.
I
She
was a
found
trick, yeah. Yes,
And
Kelly, I agree with you. Kelly, I was a trick.
You was tongue kissing her down and going
Kelly,
low.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Kelly, I'm not.
By
You are
day
right.
6, she got tired of your ass, and you was the only one that didn't realize what was going on. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Kelly,
to me.
You should have given her another day, bro. You should have given her another day.
Here on this shit.
So that's
Kelly, I'm not disagreeing with you, Kelly. This is where
I
will
disagree.
agree with you
Oxy, you should have given her
wholeheartedly.
another day, bro.
No, sir.
You not a slave. You not a plantation owner, Oxy.
Homeless, Lucas. I ain't gonna take care of a. Listen, I already have kids, bro. I ain't gonna take care of a person like that. Get your own.
How
home,
do you
bro.
know she was homeless? Maybe she just didn't want you to have the address because you
Sir,
were a trick.
Sure, buddy.
Hey.
Whatever.
Yeah,
All I'm
that's
saying
true.
is Kelly's got a point.
Hey,
She found
hey,
a trick in
Lucas,
me.
that's
She
some real
found a
shit
trick in
right
me.
there.
It is, it is.
Excuses for the women.
All I'm saying
I
is,
say you should have
don't
given her
fall
another
for
day.
that,
That's just
LG.
me.
The point of I'm saying is, don't fall for the cooking. That's a trap, bro.
That's not always a trap, Oxy. This is crazy. You had one bad experience and you're just like, yo, if a bitch cooks for you, it's a trap. That's crazy. You're insane, sir.
How much did you pay for this trap? That's what I want to know. How much did you end up coming out of pocket?
It could be misleading.
Bro, he has her on a layaway plan.
That's what I want to know. What was the total
He
cost
still
of this
paying
trap?
for her, bro.
Everything, Kelly. It cost me.
He's still paying for her,
everything,
Callie.
Kelly.
No, it did not.
He got
It
a, what's
sounds
it
like
called?
it.
A Klarna?
Sounds
Where's
like
the thing? The Klarna plan or whatever it's called?
Yeah, Carla. Wait, Klarna? Yeah, Klarna plan.
Sunshine. You throw her pussy up in the sky and it turned into sunshine, boy. Hey, sound like you had one of those, man. Sound like you had one of those. You call your family and talk about, I ain't coming home no more.
Hell no.
Now all of a sudden he's like, don't fall for the breakfast. Don't fall for it, bro. Yeah, he advocated. This man is traumatized, bro. You need to go with the dude who lost his girl to Casper with the ghost. Y'all need to both share therapy, fam. Y'all both need to go see a therapist.
She got him in a trick bag.
Yeah. Don't fall for the breakfast. That's how they get you. What?
I'm not gonna say cricket is a trap, man.
This man doesn't even eat breakfast at hotels, bro. Nuh-uh, that's a trick bag. Free breakfast? Don't do it.
No, it's not like this is the first time a chick has ever cooked for me. No, it's not. The thing is, the way she was just pampering me, man, it was amazing. Like, wow, she was amazing. Up until she stopped sucking
So
my dick.
all it
then I was
sounded like
like,
is she was just sucking your dick. It sounded like
Hey,
she was just sucking your dick and making
hey.
making breakfast. That's not really pampering, fam.
No,
That's
Hey,
bare
Oxy, don't
bones.
listen. Oxy, don't
that's
listen
called
to these
standard
guys,
procedure
Oxy.
where I'm from.
Damn, we
oh,
got
that's
an
standard
impersonator,
procedure. I'm
bro.
coming. Wait, is this? Wait, this.
We got Noodle Man
That's
impersonating
standard
Dreadman.
procedure
That's
out here in LA,
violence.
man.
I get this, man.
That's just a Tuesday.
Yeah, right? This man, she was pampering me. She was calling me by my name.
Hey, Oxy, they've never experienced it. That's why they're talking like this, man.
They never experienced it.
Sir, all he said was that she was sucking his dick and making him breakfast.
Well,
In
listen,
what
you
world
got
is
two
that
married
considered
guys on
pampering?
here. Anime tells
To
it all.
me, that is pampering, sir.
That's
That is-
crazy,
that's
Oxy.
minimum
Oxy,
pampering,
you,
okay?
bro, you
Shut
have been
up.
treated so poorly in your life. Then I feel bad for you.
Oxy, did you fall in love?
That's insane.
Oxy, bro, that's the
If
bare
that's
minimum.
That's
pampering,
like
bro, hey,
bare
y'all need to
minimum,
step
bro.
that African game up, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all need to demand
We
more.
we
you gotta
Demand more out there in
That's
the motherland.
insane.
Oxy needs the book. Oxy needs the book, but you can't write no pages going in it. You just can't, brother. Sorry, Oxy.
That's crazy.
She was sucking my dick and making
That's
breakfast. I was living in
That's
heaven.
basic
Oh,
minimum shit, bro.
oh,
That's
poor
why I
pimpin'.
say I don't. It's not a
Hey,
trap
that's all you
unless
need.
unless you fall
Oxy,
for
you
it.
should have
That's
kept the one. The
Oh,
one is
Shaw
the
Magic.
one.
Hold up.
To
Oxy,
call
Shaw
that
Magic,
pampering
guys,
is
one moment.
insane, fam.
Shaw Magic makes a good point in the chat because he said a girl later on she was like she wants him to buy him a Nike or something. That's what I mean by it's a trap because they soften you and then they be asking for favors later on. In my case, she
Bro,
wanted to
that's
stay
not
in
a
my
trap.
place.
Dude,
Not-
Oxy,
To
what?
me, that's a trap,
the one
sir.
that gives
I
you
ain't paying
the
for
one
that.
the one that
Please
gives
stay
you
in my
out
place.
for the
This
Nigerian
nigga's
scam.
traumatized, bro.
This
This
nigga
man
out
is
here with the
traumatized.
Nigerian scam. Ain't that a bitch?
Oxy, bro.
You and Jesse Smollett is the only two niggas that ever get hit with the Nigerian scam. Ain't that a bitch?
Oxy, you are supposed. That was
This
the one
man
that
is
was married, the one
traumatized,
that's
bro.
giving you head and giving you
That-
food.
Don't
that-
care
that is
about
crazy.
Hold up.
cooking and
If you
cleaning.
guys are
That
saying,
Tutanese
women,
better be
are
on
you saying
point.
women in
Frederick,
America
you
suck
are
your
crazy,
dick and
Frederick.
cook for you?
You are
Hold up,
crazy.
Lucas and Kelly. Hold up, Lucas and Kelly. Are you saying it's standard operating procedure?
Yes, sir.
for
That's
women in
standard practice.
America
What the
to suck your
fuck?
dick
I have
and cook
never
for
been
you?
What are
with
you
I'm
this.
coming
talking
to
about?
America, sir.
Dude,
I am
No,
coming
it's
to
not,
America.
I've never been
I am
accosted
coming
in
to
an
America,
American
sir.
language.
I am coming to America.
Yeah,
Yes,
bro.
that's standard practice. Like
That's
what?
called Wednesday. That's called Wednesday morning, actually. You know what I'm saying? That's called Wednesday morning after the
I
club.
had a woman
Type
fucking
shit.
It's called Tuesday
Instacart
morning.
food just so she can make me breakfast in the morning because I was out of eggs or some shit. I was like, "How'd you get eggs? I didn't even have any eggs." Oh, I got some from the Ralph's, right across the street. Oh, okay, all right.
If she
What?
wants to keep your dick in her mouth, you keep
It
her.
sound
Lord.
like Ox was out there big tricking, man. It sound like you know what I'm saying? Big Ox was out there big tricking, man.
Oxy was like, "It ain't tricking if what was it?
It ain't
It ain't tricking
tricking
if you
Hey,
got
You
it." There
do
we
not know
go.
how to. You do
Holy
not know how to
fucking
I
treat
ain't
a
gonna
hell!
deny any accusation of tricking because listen here, I
Lord
don't
in
mind
heaven,
tricking if
Oxy.
it's worth it, but all I'm saying is that chick, the way
Clearly,
she
it was
came at
worth
me.
it.
Nah, no, listen
Yeah,
here. Like I
that's
said, the
crazy.
first 4
That's
days were
close to that.
amazing, okay?
He said
The
it
first
was
4 days were amazing.
amazing.
It was amazing, bro. She like, have you ever? Man, I
Couldn't
never had a
fly
chick
out.
suck my
It was
dick
like
like
Oxy
that.
had food during.
Oxy,
Oxy, the
I've
only
never had a chick suck my dick
Oxy
like
was the
that.
only
What
African who had food during a famine,
I've
bro.
never had that. I've
What
never
kind
had
of
that.
fucking breakfast was this? That must have been
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
amazing.
It was
bro.
probably
Breakfast
something
must have been
basic,
fucking amazing, bro.
fucking
My guy,
pancakes
hold
and
up.
bacon or some
She
shit.
was a good cook.
Fucking-
Hold up, she was a good cook. No jokes. Like she cooked.
Did she
lunch,
make you rice?
She cooked breakfast.
Rice
she
and
cooked
eggs?
dinner. Dude, she, my guy. She
It was
even
probably
introduced me
noodles,
to a
100
new
man. It was
culinary
probably
dish.
noodles.
Dick in the throat.
The
Hey,
noodles
hey,
was
hey,
amazing.
Time out.
Hey,
So she did
Lucas, I
all
take
this
this back.
out.
Is this how I
The
sounded?
ramen noodles was amazing. She put just the right amount of seasoning on them.
And the just the right amount of pressure.
She didn't even use the whole packet, so I had some for some more noodles.
In my defense, they were
Oxy,
homemade,
hold on,
but
Oxy, so
Oxy is different. We're not in the same boat.
Yep, Oxy is the next Hugh Hefner. Nah, this is Timu Hugh Hefner.
What?
So, Oxy, she did all that, bro, and could get one day of a headache, bro.
No, he's the off-brand.
Yeah, right?
Toucan, what you say, Toucan? I didn't hear you.
So she did all of this, bro, had the good yams, gave you good food, got you right. But she could get 1 day, bro, of a headache, bro.
1 day off, bro.
My guy, she was already staying in my place for 5 days, sir.
That's
for 5 days.
crazy.
But and
Like,
she was cooking. She was cooking.
That's
Give me
crazy.
some good yams.
Listen,
Give me
wait,
that
Toucan.
Actually,
Hold on,
he's a
Toucan.
ruthless
Toucan,
taskmaster,
wait,
bro.
Wait, one moment.
Though? Like, what was you doing?
Toucan,
Actually,
you
the
didn't hear
type
me.
to be like,
Wait,
bitch,
one
I
moment.
provided the food for you to cook it. He one of those, bro.
Stop, Toucan. Hold up.
Is that
One moment, guys. I just want to respond to Toucan. Toucan, let me tell you this, right? Hold up, just hear me out. Remember, she stayed for like a week, right? So the first 4 days were amazing.
And she
By
was
day
working for the week.
Wait, just listen. You see me out. Day 5 and day 6, that's when I was like, why is she switching up on me? That's when I started getting turned off and be realizing, oh, she tricked me. Because by day 7, that's when I kicked her out. Where's the tick?
Wait, what happened on day 7? I thought
she couldn't get 2.
Bro, what happened day 7? You say day 6, she started changing
No,
up.
I said day 7. No. I said day 7. That's when I kicked her out. Because day 5, I said day 5. That's when she stopped sucking my dick. Right?
And what happened day 6?
Okay.
Wow. Day 6. That's when she had some headaches. That's when she started having headaches.
Day 6, she had a headache.
Did you meet this one? And what fine strip club did you meet this woman at?
Oh my God!
What street corner? What internet website did we find this trap queen?
This trap queen. Wow. Anyways, I kicked her out on day 7 because that's when I was like, okay, I'm no longer getting the sweet
What was
stuff
the excuse on day 7?
Sorry, what?
What was the excuse on day 7?
Well, for her, she was just not showing any mood now. She was just being quiet and silent.
Nah, I'm for real, bro. Where did you
no
meet
joke,
this chick?
No joke.
What was she doing before? Was she just wild and vibrant?
I was out, bro. I was out with my friends. We met her at a club. What's your point?
What do you mean she was being silent? I don't understand. Isn't that a blessing?
So over these 7 days, were you just leaving her at your crib while while you were doing whatever you had
And
to
she
do?
didn't even steal anything?
No, I was not leaving her. So I work from home, right? So because I can work from home, I decided to work from home that time because she was treating me so good.
And you didn't think she had to go to work at some point? Like that never crossed your mind?
That's it. That's why I'm saying I realized she was homeless because she got no job.
It took him 7
got no
days.
job, sir.
She was at work.
It would have been after
She was hard at work.
She was at work.
She had no job.
That's crazy.
She had no
That's
job.
crazy. She was at work.
Oxy,
That's
so if
wild, sir.
If she would have done
Yeah, this is
all
definitely
that,
a strip club pickup right here. He talking about.
if she would have kept doing that the entire time, how long would you have let her stay?
Forever.
I don't know. Sir. I won't lie. I don't know.
She would have had a ring on it.
That's crazy.
She probably would have gotten a ring on it. Yeah, no, I'm not.
She would have had a ring on it.
Be honest with you guys. I'm not trying to bullshit you.
That's what it is. That's all I gotta say.
Sorry, Jedi, you were saying?
I said 2 days was too long. That's all I'm saying.
Sir, listen here, I was pussified, okay? The pussy was good. Jedi, the pussy was that good. Jedi, the pussy was that good. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, did you try getting it before you kicked her out? I don't understand.
Don't be pussy. You gotta whip that pussy.
Lucas, hold up, guys. Listen here. From day 5 to day 7, I tried to initiate fucking. I tried to do things. I even bought her flowers just to make her feel better. Even whatever.
You bought her flowers.
He was in it, bro. He was hooked, bro. He was hooked. God, dog, man.
I'm not ashamed.
Now I want to
am
know.
not ashamed to admit it. I am not ashamed to admit it. Okay, I was hooked. I was hooked.
Because she could have been there for a year.
Dude,
he was hooked.
That's what I'm saying. So what I
Yeah,
picked up was
you was
game up,
big
bro,
tricking.
definitely.
Big tricking.
She's at that game.
Yeah,
and the thing is, there's other things that I'm leaving out because it's gonna make me be more embarrassed. But anyways, all I'm gonna say is the chick was just basically not living up to the first 4 days.
What more are you leaving out? That's the question.
Oxy, did you get her an apartment, bro? Did you get her an apartment?
At this point,
You probably put a down payment for her to get her an apartment.
Okay.
He a co-signer right now. Oxy a co-signer right now.
She had this nigga Oxy tied up in the backyard in a pigeon coop somewhere, beating his ass.
Listen here. All I'm saying
Oxy
is
should write a book, yeah.
All I'm saying is,
Big tricking.
this woman.
101.
All I'm saying is,
Big
this
tricking.
woman. She was good at what she did. Like the way the
Oh, it sounds
female-
like it. It sounds
She was
like
good
it.
at being feminine. She was like, choke me, do
vibe
this.
and
I was
the
like,
hustle.
yes, bitch, yes. I finally find a bitch I can do everything with. She was that great, bro. She was that
I
great.
did a
All
bitch
I'm
like
saying.
that, except I was going to
How
her
much?
house.
How much
That was
did you
the
pay
difference.
for her overall?
And I
Sorry, what?
always say my welcome. That was the thing.
Yeah,
too.
what was the overall expense on this whole week?
What do you mean
The
overall?
overall expense. That's crazy. Like he went to whole island. That's wild.
Listen here.
Nigga took a whole vacation, bro.
No, that's not how it
He
works.
took a whole
That's
vacation.
not how it works.
This fool had a mail order bride.
Hold up. In South Africa, wow. Jeez. In South Africa, guys, you have to pay up front. In South Africa, you pay up front for such service.
At least
You pay up
5
front.
Oh, you pay
cows.
up front? Okay.
Okay, I did
Damn.
not pay up front, sir.
Okay,
I did not
You
pay
got
up
it
front.
good.
Okay.
Stop it, guys.
Oh my
Stop.
god, bro.
Is this, hold on, Oxy? Is this why you say that you want a girl to resist? Is it because of this story right here?
No, not because of this story. Just to
It is.
rephrase it, or not rephrase it, just to repeat it, Jed. What I mentioned was, in my culture, as a Zulu culture or Mguni culture, women are taught to always say no, and the man must work for it, basically.
Right. So what
I come
happened in
from
this
that
story,
culture.
though?
Wait, so why didn't you work for it then?
So
Say
that
what?
means you like women who are hard to get.
Why didn't you work for it, Oxy, on the 5th day?
Sorry, repeat that. What did I do?
Why didn't you work for it on the 5th day?
Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? Fuck you.
What? Actually, full of shit. He got exposed, bruh. He got exposed. Got exposed, bruh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Got exposed, bruh. All that bullshit. Oh, I want to work. I want him to work for it.
Hold up. Are you
All
telling me
that
the
work
first
for
4
it
days
bullshit.
you're giving me all this pussy for the first 4 days, and now I have to work for it on the 5th day? Bullshit. Get the fuck
She
out
wasn't
of
supposed
here.
to give it to you from the jump anyway, though, right? According to you. She's
It's
supposed to
too
wait.
late now. Hold up, Deadeye.
Oh, it's too late?
Too late.
No,
The package is already
Gave it up on the
open.
first date.
The package is already open.
Aki was on a drug.
Why are you closing it up? Why are you
Aki
closing
was
it
like,
up?
I got a taste of it now, bitch.
That's
Why
why
you
you should have
closing?
out the next day. That's why.
This man was
Jedi,
addicted,
come on.
bro.
You should have kicked out the
Nah,
next
bro.
day.
Come on.
Nah,
Did
this
you
man
go to rehab,
ordered her
Oxy?
mail and shit.
Bro.
She was getting mail at the crib, bro. She had literally moved in, bro. She had literally moved in. Oxy, by the 3rd
That's
day, bro,
wild.
you should be inquiring,
Yeah,
like, why is
packages
this
and
bitch
shit.
not going to work? Why is nobody calling for this bitch to
you
go
should've
back
been
to wherever the fuck she's
initiating
supposed to be?
That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Like, that's pretty
you know
crazy.
what excuse she gave me? She said she was on leave. Okay, she said she was on leave.
Bro,
And I
a
believe
random female
and
should
I
never come
believe-
back to your house for more than a night, bro.
I
That's
believed
too
her
convenient.
because I was
There
smitten.
you go, some
Okay,
game right there, okay?
I was
Oxy,
there you
smitten
go,
and
you
I
some game.
believed her. Okay,
A
don't
female
judge
should
me.
never
Don't
spend
judge
more
me.
than one
Don't
night.
act
Could have
like you
kicked out
guys
wifey,
have
bro.
had
That
a
could have been
woman
wifey,
where-
bro. That could have been wifey.
No, no.
I was just saying earlier, you missed your wife.
No, not her.
Your real
That's a
wife.
hoe right there, sir.
Wait, how is
Not
it a
one
hoe?
But okay, but you
So
was gonna
one
have her
who
for a
sucked your
year. If she
dick
did
But she
something
wanted to
else.
be a housewife, Oxy. She was trying to be your housewife. What the
You
fuck?
could-
Nah,
you
she
could
was
convert her.
Kelly. You called it, Kelly. I was a trick bag.
She was
to
good
her.
for the first 6
Okay,
days.
shut
Once that
up. You
seventh
know
day
this,
came,
Kelly.
she
I was a
out.
trick bag to her. I was a trick bag.
Hey, at least you can admit it, brother. At least you can admit it.
Listen here. This is the things you learn, right? This is
The free
again,
trial
to
has
me,
I
expired.
don't know about that.
The free trial has expired. Thank you,
That's
Lucas.
I
hilarious.
don't know about that one.
No, Oxy, you just learn backwards. That's
Yeah,
all.
I
You
think
learn
that's-
I
backwards.
run back with whatever, Braxton.
I think your education that's delayed.
Is backwards.
all I'm can say is I learned that you know what? Don't fall for all these
Tricking
things.
is universal. That's what I learned tonight. Tricking is universal. All
is
over
universal,
the globe.
sir.
It
But
is
you
black,
know what?
white.
Oh, hold up, Kelly. It's better than what the
How's it
story
going
I
on?
heard, right? So there's this guy that I used to work with. He told us he used to fly out a chick from one city to another, and he didn't even smash. That, sir, is proper
What?
tricking. He
Yeah, I've heard-
flew her
I've heard
out from
worse
one
stories,
city
yeah,
to
for sure.
another,
That is so weird.
and he never smashed. We asked him, my guy, why don't you smash? He's like, I don't want to force myself on her. You know, she's not comfortable
Okay,
as yet.
okay.
I was like,
never
okay.
we.
Oh wow. I was like, if
Yeah,
you say
we've
I'm
all heard
tricking,
those kind of stories.
I'm like, okay, that guy, you know what? That guy must be way worse than me. Because I was like, You paid money for her flight and you don't even fuck? Get out of here. Bro.
But a woman wanted to give you head and cook for you for free. So what does that tell you, Oxy?
I think you guys are in the same boat.
Basically.
Wow.
Basically.
Wow.
I mean that but that was you in the past, but I'm just saying that, that could be the same thing. So
but to fly out a
These
chick,
Oxy was getting some.
you fly her
These
out
Oxy
and you
was
don't
getting
even
some head with
smash.
this sandwich made, dog. What are you talking about?
And it's not cheap
But in that
flights,
other
by the
guy
way.
case,
These
it
are
sounds like
expensive flights, by the way, guys. Just to clarify, these are expensive flights.
But what if
They're
that was her
expensive.
just
but
resisting?
he had the
Okay, then it was a big waste of money.
Was
like
he like
you were
a
saying,
millionaire?
Oxy, what that could have just been her resisting, right?
Good, touche, Jedi. Touche.
She could only resist one time. That's it. It's in the before, right?
Hold up. No.
Too much resistance
You
is
can
a
resist
bad
my
thing.
flight.
Waiting for like 90
Let me
days.
tell you.
Listen here. Now, if you're talking about
Once you give
freaking-
it to
listen
me,
here.
you can't
If I'm
resist
paying
anymore.
money, I'm fucking. If I'm
Right,
listen here,
Oxy?
all I'm saying is this: if I'm paying money, I demand my fuck. Like I have to fuck. No ways I'm.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Are you
ways I'm
talking
paying
about
money, I ain't
prostitution?
fucking.
That sounds like a rapist.
Yes,
that
sir.
that sounds like
Hold
some
up.
rapist
Listen to me.
fuck?
If I'm paying money and I'm
Lord
not
in
fucking, we have a
heaven.
problem.
shit right there,
Bro,
man.
this
If
is
I'm
why
paying
women don't
money
go on
and I'm
dates,
not
You might
bruh.
want to be
fucking,
careful,
we have a
man.
problem,
We're starting to
sir.
realize
We have a
Oxy is the
problem.
problem, bruh. Oxy is the
I
problem.
was just about to
Oxy's
say that,
most
Oxy.
definitely
You
the
I
are
bought you a steak,
confusing right
bitch.
now.
Give me the panties.
Wait. Are you
That's
willing to pay money
crazy.
and not
Bro,
fuck?
that's
Hold
why-
up, guys. Wait.
Are
Honestly,
you
listen
willing
here.
to pay money
No
and not
means
I
fuck?
don't
no,
count.
Oxy.
Hold up.
What?
Hold
No
up. Hear me out.
means
Hear me out.
no.
Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Yo, someone call Cash Patel.
Now we know where that head in the pillow compliment came from.
So whatever.
Yeah,
Hear me out.
we
Hear me
do.
out. Hear me
We
out.
definitely
This
know
is what
that
I'm saying,
comes from
right?
now.
Hold up. Let me refine it for you. What I'm saying,
He
right?
said refine
Dates.
it.
You can't now.
Let me refine it so you can
Oxy,
understand it
you
better.
can't.
What I'm saying is
now.
this,
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm
10
saying
on
is
10
this. Hold up.
toes,
Yeah,
Oxy.
refine this
10
shit. Let me
on
hear
10
this refine.
Hear me
toes.
out, guys. Hold up. Just hear me out.
Yeah,
If
put a
I
pillowcase in that trip bag. Go ahead.
I don't count dates, right? Dates, I don't count as paying. Dates, I don't count as paying because you're just going out on a date. You would have went out by yourself anyways because you're going where you want to go. But anyways, I'm talking about you paying something specifically for her to benefit and not you, and you not getting anything in return. I'm sorry, so that's a problem for me. If I'm
At what
paying,
point? When are you doing
No-
this? I don't
no means
understand.
But
no.
wouldn't that be a
Okay.
date as
No
well?
means
Wouldn't that
no.
date count?
So you don't get
No.
her. So a drink would constitute as she has to fuck.
no, it's too small of a value. Like it has to
Oh,
hit
so
a
now
certain
there's a
value.
value on it.
But
You
it's
didn't
still
say
Yeah,
that.
there's a
though.
value amount. There's a value
Okay,
amount.
so
Like,
what's
But
the
it's still a
value amount?
payment.
What's
But
the
it's
what's
still
the
payment.
value amount where she has to fuck?
let me try and give you an equivalent in US dollars because I have this figure in my currency. Let me try and convert.
We
it.
You
can
got a
do the
spreadsheet?
conversion,
This
fam.
motherfucker got a whole spreadsheet.
I'll tell you,
Hold
Oxy,
up.
you're thinking too
Yo,
much.
Oxy like Ram. No
If
matter
you're
what's up,
paying,
I go to these
hold on.
standards must
So
be
if I'm
followed.
paying over, hold up. I'm just giving a rough estimate, trying to think what's talking here. If I'm paying anything north of $150, I have to fuck.
150?
$150?
So
That's
according to my
You might as well
calculations,
go
I
back
have
to
to fuck.
money, man, bro.
prostitution.
Hey, $150 is a lot of money in South Africa, okay?
Oxy,
It's a lot of
just
money
get a
in South
prostitute,
Africa.
bro.
Sir,
Shit, that's a lot of money in
prostitutes are not
America.
fun,
Shit, what
okay?
the fuck?
Prostitutes are not fun, sir. They're not fun. Prostitutes are not fun.
Hold
I
on,
don't think
Callie.
that's supposed
Callie,
to
you
be
agree
fun,
with this,
right?
Callie?
Listen, if you're gonna pay $150, you might as well go pay for some off one of them websites or go hit the streets with it, man. Because at the end of the day, I mean, shit.
Yeah.
It sounds like
It's
that's
a
what
lot of
Oxy
money,
does
right,
anyway.
Kelly?
It sounds
It's a
like
lot
that's
of
what
money.
Oxy does anyway. Oxy's trying to put that $150 to use, man. So fuck dinner. Go ahead, you know what I mean? You might as well drive around your local bladery and take your pick, my guy. I mean, shit.
Take your pick, my guy, is wild.
All I'm saying is it's
That's the best
$150, guys. That's a lot of money, okay? For me, I don't know about you rich guys. For you guys, it's probably not a
Hold
lot.
on,
I thought
bro.
you were a big
No,
baller.
we're not
I
rich
agree with
guys.
you, bro.
$150
I would say,
for one night
a check
is
out
not a lot of
your
money,
crib
bro.
for 7 days is a
I
lot of
just
money
said
too.
it.
Then.
Wait,
That
yeah,
is
wait, hold
it's-
up. Oh,
Listen, I'm not spending
confused now.
$150 on a date at all. Fuck all that. If we go
Oh,
walk around at the
oh,
beach and have two
okay,
drinks
then
for
go to
about, you know
Cheesecake
what I mean,
Factory.
25, 30
Oh,
bucks.
right.
Right? Call it a
Callie,
day.
Callie one of
25,
those
30
guys.
bucks.
Kelly,
Where?
how much do you spend on a date? Kelly,
Where
how
are you
much do
getting
you spend on a
25, 30
date?
bucks for 2 drinks and a tip?
The beach. A tip. Who said anything about a damn tip?
Oh
I got
my
a tip
God.
for you.
You
Stay
don't
out of fucking dark alleys
Hell
at night.
nah, yo. Hey,
you don't
Callie ain't
tip the
giving no tips.
bartender?
Callie-
Oh my God.
Nah,
Oh
I'm
my
fucking with y'all.
Lord.
I'm leaving it there. I
He's
definitely
really
don't.
not
But
though. He's really
I'm
not.
not.
He one of
I'm
those.
not spending $150 on. No, I tip, bro. But
No, you
I
don't.
ain't spending 150. No, I do, bro. Even if it's
Bro, what's
even if I'm low, like I'll drop a
bro?
tip
That's
because
a
you know what I mean.
nice-
He tipping 50 cents, bro.
I done worked in the service industry before. You know what I mean. Them tips mean everything, bro. Like I ain't. You know what I mean. But
So Kelly, what's your limit? What's your limit on a date? How much is your limit?
my limit on a date. Here's how I approach the whole dating thing, right? Which is completely different from Oxy. You know, again, bro, you got to get some reassurances before the whole date happens, bro. You don't ever show up without no, you know, confirmation that it could go down that night. So that would be my first thing. You know, second
Damn,
thing,
so
bro,
Callie's not even showing up if he ain't getting no pussy.
I'm not even pulling,
Okay.
bro. I've left chicks at a
I feel you,
restaurant
Callie.
before. Like I'm that
Wait,
motherfucker.
you've
I'll
left
go to the
chicks-
bathroom.
you've left chicks at
I'll
a
go to the
restaurant,
bathroom,
Kelly?
bro. I
down
left
and
this chick
there?
at Buffalo Wild Wings, bro. Told her I had to go to the bathroom and hit the exit on her ass because
Yo,
Kelly,
Damn.
and that's after we ordered the food too, which
Yo.
was fucked up. It was after we ordered the food
Buffalo
too. It was
Wild
kind of
Wings,
fucked up. I
Kelly,
felt a
you
little
are
bad later, but
mean. That is
it's all
mean,
good.
Kelly. That is
Crazy.
mean.
And when I
All
looked
right,
at my
Kelly,
bank
Callie
account the
be
next day, I
ghosted,
actually
you
felt
leave
better.
one down and
But
there.
hey, but here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing though, right? Like as far as dating, bro, like I'm not spending $150 on a date. Like unless I like you're my girl, like you know what I mean. Unless we
No,
kicking it,
no.
we've been
This is not
kicking
your
it for a
girl. This is
while.
a
Bro,
date.
that's like
This
Like
is
one
just a
event
date.
in a
I'm not spending
restaurant, bro. Are you
$150 on a
serious?
date. No.
So okay, what's your limit then? What's your limit? Like you won't
I
go
mean,
past how much?
my limit is whatever her alcohol limit is. That's my limit. That's
Oh,
whatever her alcohol limit is.
damn.
That's
You
my
do
limit.
not co-sign that.
That's my limit. And it ain't $150.
What
I'm talking about
exactly does that
$60.
mean? So we
60,
can all
65
understand.
bucks, you can get a girl pretty fucked up and get it popping. So that's usually how shit works out for me in my life.
What?
But
Some ladies can hold their alcohol, Kelly.
So
Some
you-
ladies can hold their alcohol. Huh?
nah,
You know
you got
that,
them
right?
So
big
you don't
ass,
want her-
husky ass bitches out there, bro. It's pretty petite women out here that don't hold a lot of
Damn.
alcohol in.
That's
Callie, the going in
insane,
and
Callie.
saying
Are
it,
you
damn.
serious? That's
So
crazy.
Oh my bad. I'm just saying. Again, you don't have to spend that kind of bread, bro. You got to be creative, bro. Like I said, go to the beach,
Say
take
you
walks,
gotta be
have
creative.
drinks. You
So
gotta
you
be,
want a
you
girl
gotta be
not to be
creative, my
able
guy.
to
Bruh.
You know
give.
what I mean? Most
So
guys
you
be
want a
trying to
girl
be
to
impressive
not be aware
and
of
oh, I
Callie,
want to
you taking
spend all
bitches
this
to the
bread, bro.
park.
You don't even got to do that. That same girl that you just dropped $1,000 to is probably gonna come hang out with me later, and she's gonna be paying for everything.
Hold on. Nobody
So,
said
I
drop
mean, at the end of the
$1,000
day, like
now.
it's
We
just
ain't saying
about how
doing all that.
you handle your shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not spending $150 on no date unless you know we've been kicking it for a while. First, second, third date, nah, bitch. We going to go hit the beach. May go for a hike. Go swimming just so I can see the bathing suit. Like
You a
it's
cheap
all kind of
motherfucker. Hey,
creative shit.
Kelly. You cheap. You cheap, Kelly. You
I'm
cheap.
not a trick. I'm just
Yo,
not a
that's
trick.
crazy, bro.
I'm not a trick, bro. Like I'm not a
That's your
trick. Because
justification.
here's the
Bro,
thing. Here's the
That's
thing,
your
right?
justification.
You can live like
I'm not a
Oxy.
trick.
You can live like Oxy, and by day 5, your bitch is gone and doesn't want to suck your dick anymore. Or you can live like me, and you know they'll leave even when you tell them to leave, they won't leave. And that's just how this shit goes for me. But yeah, bro, like do it how you got to do it. But you got to take control, bro. Get the assurances at first. That's you know what I'm saying. You got to be a player about your
Wait,
shit.
how
bro.
do you get the
If you
assurances?
look,
I'm curious.
man,
Kelly,
don't
how
look
do you
like
get
a
the
trick.
assurances?
Don't look like a trick, Oxy. You look like a fucking mark. You look like a trick.
No,
Like,
no.
you
Hold
know
up.
what I'm saying?
What's sorry,
Don't
Kelly.
look
My
like
question
a
is,
trick.
how
We're
do
not taking
you
page out of
get
Callie's or
assurances?
Oxy's book.
Sorry,
by
Kelly. My question is,
having
how do you get
conversation
assurances?
with the girl, bro. By
Yeah,
you
like
know
what?
I'm saying, being
Can you be
funny,
specific?
by being funny, by complimenting her, by figuring out what it's gonna take before you spend your money. That's basically the point. Figure out what it's gonna take to get to where you're trying to go before you go. Like you can tell, bro. Like you know what kind of chick
How?
is.
No, I'm curious. How can you tell? Like, how can you tell?
You got a
This
chick
man is
that's like
negotiating prices.
she's not happy unless she's going out somewhere. Then you know you got an expensive chick, man. Like you know what I'm saying. But if you got a chick that's willing to rock with whatever you're trying to do and just vibe, homie, that's a you know what I
Once
mean?
again,
Yeah.
what
That's how
Callie
you
is
avoid the
saying in a
trick bag.
nutshell
That's how
is
you
learn
avoid
how
the
to
trick
read the
bag.
room.
You feel what I'm
Callie,
saying?
I have a question.
Lordy.
So you said for compliments.
Callie's pretty much saying learn how to read the room and don't waste your
Learn how to read the room. Learn how to read the woman. most
So
important.
He don't want to.
okay,
He don't want to
so
wait. And once again, don't waste your time. If you want to get a quick one, get
Don't
in,
waste
get
your
out.
time. Don't waste your time, bro.
Yeah, he's
I get
not
what you're
dealing with
saying.
wifey.
I
He's
get what
dealing with get your dick wet.
Yeah, well,
Cali,
Yeah,
Cali
Kelly, it
definitely
sounds
not
like
looking
you're
for wife.
talking about smash and grabs here. It sounds like you're talking about smash and grabs.
nah, I'm just
Cali
listen. I'm not
definitely
going.
right
I'm
down
not
in the
going
alley.
on a
Cali
date with
definitely
a
on that
chick.
lifestyle.
I'm
wait,
not going out
Cali's
on a
on healing
date with
time
a
this week.
chick, bro. If I don't
I'm talking
feel
about
like
wifey
I could be
material. Let's say
successful.
it's a first date and
Cali
this
ain't
woman,
thinking about
she's
wifey
bougie.
material.
Yeah, we're talking about wifey material type
Why
of
are you
woman.
thinking about wifey material on the first date? You already got your priorities
What do
fucked up.
you mean? You must have intent.
Why?
Hold up, Kelly.
I'm just
Wait,
being
wait, wait,
real
wait,
with you,
wait,
bro.
wait,
You already
Kelly,
got
one
the
moment.
priorities
No, no,
fucked
no.
up.
Hold up, hold up.
Wifey
Hear me out. Hear me
material
out.
is
Hear
an
me out.
earned
Kelly,
title, bro. That's
one
not a
moment.
given
Kelly.
title. That's an
Wait,
earned
wait, wait,
title.
Kelly. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I get you, but just hear my point out, right? So I'm just saying, right? I'm just pushing back for the sake of argument, so we can be having that free flowing stuff. So I just want to understand, right? When you're saying don't do that on the first date, like if you are a man and you out here not to just fuck women, but you're actually looking for a wife, shouldn't that man have the mindset of I'm looking for wifey material with every woman that I vet or interact with on
No,
a date?
fuck no, but no, absolutely not. If you're looking for
Why?
a
Why?
wife,
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
because, bro, because again, it's earned. You don't just give somebody a title and say you're my wife, bro. Like they have
No,
to
I'm not saying you're
uphold that
giving them a
title.
title. You are
No, but hold
seeking
on, let me
out.
finish what I'm saying,
Okay,
bro.
my
Let
bad,
me
my
finish
bad,
what
my
I'm
bad.
saying, and you'll understand, right? It's about mindset, bro. Like I can call somebody my best friend, but they got to live up to that title. You know what I'm saying? I can call somebody, my partner. They got to live up to that title. So somebody that's wifey material, like they may have attributes that look cool and may fit whatever your goal is for a wife, right? But for the real deal, like you should never go into any first date thinking some girl is wifey material, bro. Like that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? You go into your
Do you
first
agree with
date
that, Lucas?
trying
No,
to
I
get to
don't.
know the person, bro. Oh, well, I mean, that's
I
on you,
think
bro. Like,
I mean
but
I
you go into the first date trying to get to know the person, you know what I mean? And seeing if there can be more there, you know?
Then what's
I
the
don't
point
never
of
go into no
vetting,
first date.
Kelly? Hold
Yeah,
up,
I
Kelly.
don't do all
Then
that.
what's the
Nigga,
point
to
of
see what the
vetting then?
girl's all about. If she ready
but
to go home that night, you go home.
I
and
do
have
that
fun. But
before I go on
if
dates.
it's other
no
shit,
but
then it's
Lucas,
other shit. Like, but you ain't gonna find out that night. Like, come on, bro.
I think Lucas kind of said beforehand, like, there's two categories, like wifey material and like, sock material. So it's like I think you can pick that up within
No, you can
the first
pick up a
time.
hoe quicker than you could pick up some wifey shit, bro. Like you can tell a bitch that got hoe tendencies, and that's very apparent, right? But somebody that's wifey material that's gonna give you like some hold you down type shit, that takes time to develop, bro. That takes time to figure out. You know what I'm saying? And at least for me, it does.
What do you
And
mean it
I
takes
don't.
time to develop? I disagree with that. Because a
Do you
woman
have to
can
be
be
looking
already
for it though?
You just had a woman leave
she's
you in 5
Cali
days,
lives
bro.
on the
Like,
wild side of life, so yeah,
yeah,
you're not the
Kelly,
guy.
but
You're
it
not the guy
takes
to be
time for
giving this
Cali to
advice,
develop
Taki.
anything.
yeah, hold up,
Bruh,
okay, Kelly. Let
I'm
me
just
okay,
telling
Cali
you,
on
bro.
that
one moment,
wild
one
life,
This
moment.
is
bruh.
this is
Wait,
bro. This
Kelly.
is the
Hold up, Kelly. Let me
problem with
push back
people,
at
bro.
what you say. Let me
Hold
push
on,
it
don't
back.
push back yet. Let me just say this, bro. You have to get to know a person if you. A wife is somebody you're gonna spend the rest of your life with, bro. Right? So you want to get to
Okay,
know that person. So I'm not going into some first date thinking, oh my God, this is gonna be my wife. Like that's the
okay.
dumbest
Hold
shit
on one
ever.
moment. Wait,
But
stop,
That's the
Kelly.
dumbest
Wait,
shit
wait,
ever.
wait, wait,
is
wait,
that
wait, wait,
mindset
wait, wait, Kelly.
changed
Hold up, hold up, hold
after
up,
the
hold up.
date?
Actually, that's what I was about to say, LJ. Is in Kelly. Now there's women out there who are not about that whole life, for example, who are not about messing around and just fucking around, and they
How do you
actually
know?
are. I know that because I've dated such women, my friend. I've dated them.
How long? For how
Anyways,
long? How long
for
did you
like
date them?
5 years, bro. I was with
Okay,
my
for
last
5
relationship
years.
was
So
like
it
7
takes
years,
a
bro. What
while.
you?
It takes a while to find out if a
No,
woman's a
okay,
hoe or
okay,
not.
Kelly, just hear me out. Hear me out. Let me explain. Okay, just hear me
Okay.
out. Wait,
Okay.
Kelly, just hear me out without interruption, so you can understand my full context, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? The chick that I was with for 7 years, right? When we first met, right? We went on a date. We had I didn't fuck her the first time, obviously. So what happened was, when me vetting her during that date, I picked up a lot of good traits from her, where she doesn't like to fuck around. She, loyal and all that stuff that they always say. So
Did you marry
yes,
her?
sir, let me finish my point.
Did you
So,
marry her?
sir, can I just finish my point, please?
Did you marry
Kelly.
her? Yes or
Oh,
no? If
Kelly,
she was
stop
wifey
moving. Wait,
material,
no,
did
Kelly,
you marry her?
Can you stop?
Like, what the
No,
fuck are
you
we talking about?
interrupting me. Wait, Kelly, you're interrupting my point because I'm trying to make a point to you regarding that part of the first time you're meeting, right? Me picking her as a potential at that time is because of her mindset and how she acted and how she presented herself on the first date. So based on that, I recognize This is not a hoe. She's not just a hoe. This is not just a hoe where I can like.
So
I
why
can
did you
fucking run
not
away.
marry her?
There's many reasons within the relationship between
Okay,
me
so
and
then
her,
she
which is
wasn't wifey
private.
material.
Hold up, no, she was. Oh, okay, you know that. Okay, you don't
If
know
you
what
didn't
wifey
marry
material
her,
is.
if you just said you're showing
Maybe
up
I
to the
didn't marry
date
her
looking
because
for
the
a
issue
wife,
was with
and
me,
you
Kelly.
didn't
Maybe
marry the
hold
woman
up,
that you
Kelly.
thought was wifey
Kelly, have you ever
material. So I
considered?
mean,
Hold up,
like, what's
hold
the
up,
point of
Kelly.
that, bro? You go to the
Kelly,
first
have you
date to
ever
get to know a
considered maybe
person
the
and
issue
let it
was
go
me?
from there, bro.
Hold up, Kelly. I'm explaining. The reason I didn't marry her is because the issue was my insecurities, not her. She was ready to get married. She was ready to commit, but my own insecurities prevented me from pursuing the marriage angle because I have my own issues with marriage. So it's not because of her. She did everything right.
So you
The
weren't
issue was
ready for
me.
wifey material.
I wasn't ready for wifey material to get married like that.
Okay,
I
then
was
why
not
the fuck are
ready
you
to get
going
married.
out looking for a girl on the first date to be wifey material? That's what I'm saying, bro. You
Okay, you're
motherfuckers are
missing
so
the point.
confused that that's why you can't find the woman of your dreams because you're confused.
No,
Listen,
you're
bro.
missing the
You go
point. You're
into a
missing the
first date with
point.
a woman, bro, to get to listen to her. Basically, listen to her talk about who she is, how she is, what she like, what she don't like, what she all about. Because at the end of the day, if you want her to be in your life, those are the things that you're gonna have to play on. Like real shit. If she like to go fucking hike, you're gonna be a hiking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, that's just how first dates should usually go. If you're going into a first date thinking, "Oh my God, this is my wife every time," A, you're gonna be a broke motherfucker, and B, you're gonna look stupid as fuck to every girl you date.
I think
I
I
disagree.
don't think we're saying
I
going
think
into
you
every
definitely should
situation
come
thinking
in.
you're finding your wife. I think we're saying be open to the possibility.
Yes, be open to the possibility
On the
that
first
this
fucking
woman.
date, be open to the It's
Yeah.
the first
No,
date,
no, no.
bro.
Hold on. What we're saying with
Like
the first date
you
situation.
niggas
Hold
are
on,
real
time
tricks,
out.
bro.
Hold on, time out. What we're saying with the first date situation is having an outline of what you're looking for. If you're
Yeah,
looking for a quick fuck, then whatever it is you're looking for, that quick fuck. I think you need to at least have an outline of what you're looking for.
exactly.
Now, once again,
I
if you're
think what
looking
you
for
guys are
that
trying
quick
to
fuck,
say,
then
I
hey,
think
look,
what you
you're
guys
looking
are
for
trying
that
to
quick
say
fuck.
is a quality woman versus a not quality woman, right? You can most definitely tell that from the first date. But wifey material is a bit different in my eyes because that's somebody I'm actually
How is
considering
wifey
marrying and
material
willing to
different
do
from a
shit for.
quality woman to you?
Because a chick can be quality, but she ain't wifey material. We not compatible.
How
We
does it
don't like the
differ?
same shit. Because of the vibe, bro. Like if a chick's wifey material, I'm already feeling her. Like I'm already, you know what I mean? We already at a
So
level
you
where I
go
think
out
she
with
could be
women
my
that you
wife.
don't feel?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's crazy.
What?
This is fun.
Why?
That's
Why would you
crazy.
go to a woman you're not
I
feeling,
love the
Kelly?
game, baby.
Why?
I love the game. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
Like, shit,
Yeah.
that's
No,
just
no,
me.
no.
I'm
Once again,
different.
guys say
Game.
different
That's
You
game.
can
That's
go to the
wild,
all.
women that
man.
you're feeling.
Y'all
Cat
are
say
wild, bro.
different
Go to the
game.
Y'all
women
That's
that you're
all.
feeling.
wild men,
That's
bro.
wild.
I love
Yeah,
the
that's
game,
okay.
bro.
Quality versus quantity,
How do
Frederick
you,
said.
bro? Listen. I went out with
Y'all are
chicks,
wild,
right?
bro.
And I thought I wasn't gonna like it, and I had a great time, right? And I went out with chicks where I was getting all ready and hyped up and shit in the beginning, and the day sucked. So I mean, you just never know, bro. Like that's how life works, bro. Sometimes you just show up and shit happens, and sometimes you
That's
show
one
up and
thing
it's right.
I've never
You
suffered
just
from.
gotta show
I've
up. You feel me?
enjoyed all my dates. There's no date that I've never enjoyed because I pick my women accordingly, right? So if I know,
It
oh, this
sounds
is
like they
just
pick
come
you
right.
accordingly from the story you just told, Oxy. I'm
Well,
gonna be
sir,
perfectly honest with you.
hey,
But
listen here.
I'm
Hold
just
up,
trying to teach
Kelly,
y'all how to not be a trick
Kelly.
and how to not be a mark for these girls,
Wait,
bro.
Kelly,
That's
hold up.
all, bro.
Let's not use ad hominems, right? Because you are not perfect yourself, sir. You don't
I
act like
never said I
you.
was perfect, bro, but I don't let
Yeah,
women
then
take
don't talk
advantage of
like
me.
you perfect.
I don't
Okay,
let
the
women
point
take
is,
advantage of me,
wait,
bro.
Kelly.
That's
Okay,
all.
okay, that's what you claim, but
That's all.
we don't know the full truth.
No,
We don't
that
know
I
the full
mean,
story.
I
Wait,
I,
Hey,
Kelly,
I
Kelly,
can't go
wait,
and make an explain.
I have a quick question.
Kelly,
I
hold up, hold up,
have a
Kelly.
quick question.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
have a quick question. Do you guys think you'd be able to tell whether she was a hoe or not?
I mean, it's tricky, bro. So, listen, I've messed it up. You know what I
don't
mean?
think so. I don't
you
think
know,
so.
but there's signs. You know, to me, in my eyes, there's signs. Like yeah, to me, there's signs. But you know, you never know.
I think the signs depend on everybody, but I think it's definitely hard. I guess some people have different signs on, like they use. I know, like for example, like some red pill dudes, like if a girl has like a tattoo on their thigh, that makes them a hoe off the bat. So like they'll use that. I've
No,
heard that.
I'm not talking about nothing like that, bro. I'm talking about
yeah.
just more values. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you can tell if a chick has values or not. You can tell if a chick has work ethic and ambition or not. If she's focused on her career or she focused on hitting the club. Like Like there's
Yeah,
things that
yeah.
you can see, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
So, but in 2025, can you tell?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of born again women nowadays.
Born again women.
Wi-
Wait,
wi-
what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking.
What do you mean by that,
Wait,
sir?
wait. I'll specify. I'm talking women that on the first date they were like, "Yo, I want you to take me to the back and da 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 da." And now they're posting their fiance or boyfriends who don't know that they had a hoish past or whatever, and those guys don't know. Those guys are happy. If they knew, I don't know if they would be happy. But and I'm seeing that a lot more frequently. So can you guys actually tell?
I guess the biggest question is like, would it matter? Like,
For the
would
most
it matter
part.
that much to you? I guess.
For the most part, bro,
That's
I
also
can
a good
tell, right?
question.
Listen. If you are on a date with a chick and she's constantly on her phone with somebody else, chances are she's a hoe. Okay? If you
Wait, why is
are,
she on the
if you,
phone?
hold on, bro. Let me just give y'all the sign so y'all can fucking be in the light.
No, why is she on the phone at all? Like, no phones, bro.
Exactly. That's my point. So,
Well,
let me see.
sometimes
What
they
else
check
is
in
there?
with their girlfriends.
Yeah, okay. So,
I think he means like constantly being on the phone.
You know what I mean?
Like
Yeah,
a
not
couple of-
constantly, but
Listen,
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about constantly. If she's constantly on the phone,
constantly on their phone during a
that
date?
she might be.
I've never come across that. That sounds.
You'll be amazed, especially when the guy's not doing too well in the talk game area and trying to keep her focused. You'll see a lot if you go to a lot of restaurants.
He's not aware that
girls
she's
be-
constantly on her phone. I don't understand. Why wouldn't you just
That's
end the
on him
date?
though. That doesn't necessarily mean she a hoe. That means his
that's
that's
mean you boring as fuck.
Dude. Yeah, you got.
Hold on,
but that
not
means she has
necessarily
other
all
people
the time,
entertaining her
man.
time at that time while she
No,
was
it
cheating.
means she's
Or maybe
bored by
she's
the
just
guy.
scrolling
That means the
the
guy
internet,
is
right?
boring.
Maybe she's bored, but if
No,
she's bored
Kelly,
by the
I
guy,
disagree.
listen,
The guy
here's
is
what
boring.
y'all
For
don't
her to
understand
be on
about
the
women,
phone a
bruh.
lot, it
Here's
means
what
the
y'all don't
guy is
understand about.
boring. The
Here's what
guy
y'all
is
don't.
boring.
Here's what you guys
what I-
don't understand about women. If a woman is bored, then your ass is as good as cooked anyway, bro.
Yeah.
Like straight up. But
That's why she's
women
on
and
the
boredom,
phone.
women and
That's why
boredom
she's on
don't
the
get
phone.
along,
You
bro.
boring
I'm
her.
trying to tell you.
But
So
here's
if
the
you
thing.
if
so you
you're
don't think
boring
that
her,
you
she's
can
on her phone
engage her
talking to
back,
somebody
though?
else who's not boring
No,
her.
she's
Bro.
not talking to somebody else. She's bored.
Okay.
She's not talking to
Okay,
some
Aki.
other dude.
All right.
Hold
Well,
on,
you
hold
keep
on. You don't
believing
think
that
maybe you
No,
can
wait,
like get her to re-engage
Kelly.
Kelly?
Hold up, Kelly.
Moving on. Moving
No,
on.
wait,
right?
not moving on. Let's
Moving
actually
on. I'm
wait.
already
No,
giving
Kelly,
y'all that
hold up,
nugget.
stop,
Y'all
Kelly. One
can take
moment,
it how y'all want,
Kelly.
bruh.
Wait,
Moving
Kelly, one
on, my
moment.
nigga.
No, one moment. Okay, Kelly, can we?
It's just like no
We also want
discussion.
to say
I'm
something
trying to
about what
give
you just
y'all the
said.
signs, bruh.
Hold up,
Y'all
Kelly. We
stuck
don't
on
need.
one sign,
Wait,
and this is
Kelly.
why y'all
One
are
moment,
asking these
Kelly.
questions. Like,
Kelly, it's a
I'm trying to
panel,
give y'all
right?
the
It's a
signs, bruh.
panel. Wait,
Here's
Kelly, it's a
what I-
panel. We all want to say something, right? So allow us to also say something. I totally understand you want to move on, but we also want to add something to what you just said, right? So fair point, what you're saying, but we from my point of view, which I'm agreeing with what Jedi is saying, is that it's not that she's talking to somebody else who she's gonna fuck or see. Maybe she's talking to a friend and telling them, "This guy is boring me. Can somebody come please pick me up?" It's
Yeah,
not
maybe.
necessary that she's being a
Maybe.
hoe. It doesn't mean
But
she's
if
a
you
hoe.
if a woman is on it, if a woman thinks you're boring, she's not fucking with you, regardless whether she got somebody else or not. And that's the whole
So
key
you
to
don't
this
think you
shit,
can
bro. Like
recover?
it doesn't matter. You're not the guy, and so I'm trying to teach you how to be the guy. You see what I'm saying? So like
Hold
these are
on, Kelly,
signs, bro,
so
that you can kind of look at, bro.
Damn,
Like
Oxy,
and just
Hold
look
on,
at.
Kelly, so
I'm
you
trying
don't
to
think
tell
you
y'all,
can
bro.
like
Like
recover though? That's all we asking.
listen. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. If a woman is
So there's
into
no
you, bro,
recovering?
if a woman is into you, you will fucking know it, bro. Because she will do everything she can to let you know it, bro. And if you're not getting that kind of treatment, it may not be that she's fucking with somebody else, but you're not number one on the list. You see what I'm saying? If there is a list, you see what I'm saying? But you know, and that's just how I look at it. So whether she is or she isn't, if I'm not number one, then she might as well be. Like that's how I look at shit. So you know, but again, there's also signs, bro, that you can see. Again, like if a chick is constantly running the streets, you know, if she's constantly taking calls from female or from her guy friends and shit like that, bro, chances are some of them guy friends then
Guy friends,
and
you allow that
continue to
shit?
tap that.
Hold up, guy friends, you allow that? I'm sorry. believe in that shit. No woman of mine has ever had guy friends. I'm sorry.
A guy friend,
Every woman that I've been with,
you can't dictate.
it gets tricky,
never
bro.
had a guy
That's
friend.
what I'm trying to tell y'all. Is women are way more skilled at this shit than we are. I'm just telling y'all the shit that I done picked up on. And again, there's other signs, bro. Like you could tell if a chick is ratchet or if she don't got good intentions for you. You know what I'm saying? Like actually, you were in a situation with a chick that was trying to live with you, bro. It wasn't that she liked you; she didn't have nowhere to stay. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be able to pick up on this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't always, oh, I got another dude. She might be in a bad situation. It's all about her and it ain't about you. And when it's that, then you got a problem. You know what I'm saying? When it's about you, you'll know, bro. And they'll do what they got to do to show you that, G. That's the best way I can put it.
She was using Oxy as the Airbnb.
She was using me as an Airbnb. So
yeah, most definitely. Motel 6, Airbnb. He was Benton, Butler, and fetching bags and shit.
I was listen here. What I'm trying to highlight.
So you can be this motherfucker, or you can listen to a motherfucker who has had a lot of fun in life and
Hold up, Kelly.
Wait,
Let's no need for compare. Wait, Kelly. Let's stop. Stop, Kelly. Let's stop. It's not a competition. You've had your fun. I've also had my fun. Let's not compare as if, don't listen to this.
Yeah, but I've never had to pay $150 on a date unless I wanted
just listen.
to.
Kelly,
and that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like I've never paid $150 for a date unless I wanted to.
Y'all
Kelly,
hold up. For $150 for a date,
Kelly.
bro.
Exactly. Look, hold up. One moment.
Kelly,
hold up. Wait.
I'm not dropping $150 on a date, bro, unless I want to.
Wait, Kelly. What I'm trying to get at is we all have experiences that are different and unique to us and whatnot. I'm just telling a funny story that happened to me, which I found very hilarious. To me, it's not that big of a deal because I've had more success than failures with women. I'm just highlighting one of my failures, and I'm not shy about it because it is a reality. All of us have had fails before. There's no man, even no matter how good he is at game, can tell me he's never had a rejection.
Let me offer you this.
There's no such thing. We've all had rejections that hurt us somehow.
Are you in the same boat?
Let's not act like we are.
Let me offer you this, bro. It's not about your failure. It's about the predictability of your failure, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
now you're gonna act like you're smarter than you are.
Nah, I'm just trying to break it. You a smart dude, bro. So I'm trying to break it down in terms that you can understand. Right?
I know what I did wrong, Kelly. You don't need to tell me. That's why I'm saying the story.
You look like a trick. A woman will treat you like a trick.
Kelly. You don't need to tell me what I already know.
When you act like a trick, a woman will treat you like a trick. If you act like a fucking man,
okay, you see, Kelly, you're showing ignorance.
Treat you like
that
a
means
man,
the
bro.
diversity of the women that you're messing with are not that diverse. You're not messing with diverse women because there are women who are very good at
don't take
game
no
out
shit.
here.
I'm not the type of
Kelly,
dude that's gonna take no shit from no woman,
Kelly,
bro.
let me explain something.
And I know what I bring to the table.
Kelly, just listen to me, okay? I'm saying is this: there are women out there who know game and they are very good at game themselves. As much as you are good at game, they are actually better than you. And that's what I'm okay, you see that misogyny, that sexism, that mindset that you think you're not
sexism or not misogyny,
bro. You thinking a woman is not better than you, Kelly. You thinking
I just know what I know my program that I run, and it's not your program. I know if I'm dealing with a chick that is a hoe, and I know if I'm dealing with a chick that deserves more because she's a quality woman.
I'm not talking about hoes. Wait, just because the woman is good at game,
that's really all it is, bro. It's just telling the difference between the two, bro. If you can tell the difference between the two, then you'll have a better life.
Kelly, just because she's good at game doesn't mean she's automatically a hoe. I know plenty of women who are not hoes, but they're good at game. They don't fuck guys. They don't fuck any guy. They fuck a particular type of guy. Okay.
I disagree with that. If a bitch is out here running games, she's running games for a reason, bro. And it ain't to be a saint.
Hold up, Kelly. I will tell you for sure. If you think there aren't women who know how to play game but are not hoes, you sir don't know women then.
I don't.
You don't know women.
I don't. I think if a woman is playing game, if she's running games, she acting like a man, and she out here hitting the street. Any woman that's not playing a game, like what's the point?
Some women are very smart and they don't give out pussy. They give out the illusion as if they're giving out pussy.
Okay. So they just showing up and rubbing on somebody to get a check. Okay, that's still prostitution. I mean, listen, whatever your game is, I don't give a fuck. If it's not benefiting me, then what are we talking about? But I'm just telling y'all, there's quality women out there that ain't playing no games. Those are the women that I like to spend my time with. There's a lot of women out there who are playing a lot of games. I don't necessarily like to deal with those women because I'm not about games. I mean, I'm about trying to put players together in advance. You know what I'm saying? So games is anti what I'm talking about. And then it's just some straight up hoes out there. And I think, I'm pretty good at telling the difference. But again, like I said, it's not some shit you could tell like right now on the first, like, you know what I'm saying? It takes time to know people and know what they about, you know what I mean? And that's the best weapon that you have is time. And men don't understand that, you know what I'm saying? You make a girl wait, she wants you more, you know what I'm saying? You give a girl too much of
Can
what
I
she
ask
wants,
you
she
guys a
don't want you.
question?
She doesn't want it anymore.
Yeah,
She
go
wants
ahead,
something else.
Lasagna Killer. What's your question?
Do you guys think that women play? Do you think women in their 20s, like I would say, like from like 19 to like 28, do you think they play more games at this time, or or the women from like the 70s or 80s played more games? Like
Women always play games, bro.
Women's have always
Hey,
played
Lucas,
games.
Lucas,
Lasagna,
tell
you
what's
never
wrong with
changed.
Cali, bro?
Oh my
Lucas, tell him.
God, dude.
They've always played games.
I'm not.
Lasagna.
Okay, can you? I'm not
I
trying.
don't know what's wrong with Cali and not understanding that that's just part of the
Wait,
game, but
elaborate, Lasagna. Maybe we didn't understand you. Elaborate.
Bro,
What do you mean?
not all women play games, bro. Some women know what they want and they are happy with what
Okay,
they
like,
you know what I mean?
can you guys? Okay, give me a second. Can you guys listen to what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm just saying. Do you think you could? It's just a yes or no. Do you think women tend to play more games now because of like the internet was invented and all
No.
that? Well, can I finish? Can I finish my goddamn question?
You just said, do women play more games now than
How
before?
old are you?
Saying
You
no.
seem a lot older than me, and the amount of patience you have is like, very, very like sad. Like, what I'm saying is like, obviously like the world is different than it right now than it was like in the 60s or 70s. So like, do you think women have more opportunities to play games in this
Who was
current
born in the
age?
60s or 70s?
The answer is no, sir. Lasagna, the answer is no.
Okay,
the answer is no, bro. Women always play
Actually,
games.
you know
Women
what,
have
bro?
stayed
Hey, listen,
constant
Even if
when
it's
it
just a
comes
light
to
game.
playing games or not playing games.
I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take the other route on that, bro. And I'm gonna say maybe yes, because the social media, the opportunity for these chicks to be rewarded for these games by trick ass niggas has gone up. So there's more incentive for these chicks to play games today. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll win more. They can win now. So I think it's gone up. I'm gonna be looking at Instagram.
The reason I'm
I
saying
think it's gone up.
the reason I'm saying they're not playing more games is purely because simple is that whether it's yesteryear of the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s to now, the women has more or less stayed constant in the terms of mindsets that women present.
Excuse me.
So whether she has more, let's say, equipment to practice that or not, I used to hear stories about our grandfathers and grandmothers back in the day where a lot of hoeing was happening back then and it was undercover. I think hoeing now is more public than before, but the level of hoeing has not changed. It's just that it's more exposed nowadays than it was back then.
Well, no, it's a lot easier now to do the quote unquote hoeing, because if you think about it, back in the day you could do the hoeing within a certain type of mileage radius.
There you go.
But
There you
because
go.
of the internet, you can literally link up with somebody from a different state and
Now
set
you're
something
using your
up
brain.
where you meet somebody. So I would, because I have my own opinion on this.
I think it's more accessible, but does that mean that there are more women doing it? No.
Yeah.
I think it is.
I think
there
just
is more
because,
women doing it.
yeah, obviously,
Because
if
it's
there's
just
more,
the influence.
if
Just
there's
influence,
more,
bro.
if
If they
there's
see more women doing it, they're gonna do it.
Can
bro.
you
Like,
be influenced to suck dick?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, hell yeah. I've seen it.
Wait, Callie,
I've seen
I'm
it.
asking
I've
you.
done-
I'm
I've
asking.
influenced.
You as a
I've been the
man.
influence, my man.
You as a man.
I'm a god.
You as a man. I don't think you understood the question. I don't think. I don't think you understood the question.
I've influenced a few sessions in this motherfucker, bro.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about you. Yeah, I don't care. There's not gonna be any influence that's gonna make me suck a dick. That's not
But
gonna
I'm saying
happen.
for like a female, you can talk somebody. You can influence someone to do something, bro. Like,
I will kind of agree with that.
Sure, there's always
because
gonna be pure pressure to an extent. Yeah.
No, it's not even peer pressure. It's just like outside people are getting influenced, right? It's just like it's the culture and just like the type.
I mean, that's a form of
things
peer
that-
pressure. The more you see it, that gives social conditioning.
Yeah, well, social conditioning is different than peer pressure. I would agree social conditioning is changing, but peer pressure, in my opinion, is different than social conditioning. Peer pressure to me is somebody just like pressuring you to like smoke when you're like 16 or 15. Or,
I think if everyone around you is smoking and you're not the one that's smoking, there's going to be some form of peer pressure, even if it's not applied to you intrinsically, extrinsically. There's going to be.
I agree.
Intrinsically,
Agreed,
you're
but-
going to apply it to yourself.
Yeah, I agreed. But if like your Instagram feed, if like let's say if you're a man or a woman, if your Instagram feed you follow different types of people that are all over the world, and like you're being socially conditioned to think and act a certain way. This is what's happening with like a lot of women nowadays. It's like they're subscribed to all these people that just like show them like all the things that they want.
I mean,
So
that's happened since social
But
media.
yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Honestly?
but social media is more because technology has advanced. Like everybody has a cell phone now. Think about it. Like when my father was
During
in his
Instagram, when Instagram came out, who didn't have a cell phone?
Okay, come on. Are you being serious when you're telling me that 40 years ago, the internet had the same amount of prominence?
I'm talking
that it
about
does
when
now?
Instagram was out. Everyone had a cell phone.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, do you want to mute yourself and actually do some research on this, or do you want to stick to that?
Wait, what's your point, Lasagna?
I don't
I'm not
understand. Are
understanding.
you saying
Yeah,
that
what's
when
your point?
Instagram
Yeah.
was out, nobody didn't have?
As soon as Instagram was invented, like everybody had a cell phone. Like,
So you
come on,
believe in
man.
2010, the vast majority of Americans did not have cell phones? Is this your argument?
I would say you can look this up. Like percentage-wise, there's a lot more people.
I'm
that have
asking you.
cell
Hold on.
phones
No, I'm
now.
asking you if the vast majority of Americans.
No, they didn't. The vast majority of people did not have cell phones in 2010.
Where are
In
you getting this
America?
from?
Are you
Where are you
serious,
getting this
Lasagna?
from?
In entire
I'm
world.
all
Look it
ears.
up, look it up.
Where are you getting this from?
Well, I mean, you could look it up. You want me to mute myself and look it up?
I
or-
looked it
or
up. I'm not
find
seeing it.
Okay, I'll mute myself and look it up for you.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. I just want to say, Lasagna, we need to understand your point because
Like, yes, MySpace came out in 2003, so I don't understand.
Dude, my guy, in South
To say
Africa,
that-
in 2009, my guy, majority of the country had a cell phone.
Okay, yeah. Pew Research. Hold on, Lasagna. You're incorrect. Pew Research says. Pew Research says in October 2010 found that 85% of American adults owned a cell phone of some kind. What are you talking about?
Okay, there's a huge difference between a cell phone and a smartphone. Cell phones are like Nokias with just like the small.
So you're
screen
arguing that the majority
hold
had
on, though, look at
Nokias in 2010?
But that's that American households though. That's a household, bro. I mean, so that could be one person, that could be sick. You know what I mean?
I don't know where you're getting this.
I think you need to get
Wait, no,
more
look,
individual
Lucas.
with that
I
fact.
assumed that when you said phones, we were talking about like obviously like the modern phone, right? Like, dude.
Oh,
like,
a smartphone.
Obviously with a huge ass screen and all that. My point with this is, okay, just because Instagram was introduced in 2010 it doesn't mean it blew up automatically. Like, it was popular, but you need traction, you need growth. Just because something is popular now doesn't mean it was popular at its
Instagram
origin. Like,
surely did blow up within a few years, just like MySpace.
I understand, but if you're telling me that Instagram is as prominent now and it has the same influence that it has now, than it did when it was first created, then I would just think doesn't make any sense. Like,
You'd have to determine what you mean by influence. Like, by what metric are you measuring? What do you mean? Come on, man. You can't just say it had more influence and then have no metric to judge it by. What the fuck are we talking about?
Wait, Lasagna, I'm trying to understand what's your main point overall.
Niggas just be saying shit, be like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, that's not a fucking argument. That's not a fucking argument.
Wait.
I think AI metrics hit it on the head, bro. In the chat, he said, hold on, bro.
No, I want to talk, my guy. Regarding Lasagna, just hold on. So, Lasagna, you were talking about. Wait, I just want to talk to Lasagna, bro. Wait, no.
You've been over talking everybody all night, though. Oxy, bro, like, come on, bro.
Just like you.
I haven't said nothing, bro. I've been
Just like
listening
you,
to
Kelly.
back and
Just like
forth,
you.
bro.
Calm down, Kelly. I'm talking to Lasagna, not you.
Well,
Let me talk to
I'm
Lasagna.
not going to answer you because I think you're a rude person and you don't have any patience.
Okay, so
there you go. So that answers your question.
Is that what you're saying? You're being a
Again,
pussy.
I think AI metrics hit it on the head in the chat, bro. He said hoes need attention, bro. The internet gives these hoes
talking
attention.
about women being
So
more
yes, there's more
promiscuous
hoes hoeing
nowadays
because
than
there's
back
more
in the
attention,
day.
bro.
and he
That's a
has
fact.
no research to prove what he's saying. So I'm gonna push back on Lasagna on this claim because that's his initial claim, saying, "Oh, women in the 60s and the 70s were less promiscuous because of the radius," which is not true. Because we know a lot about how our parents and our great grandparents and their uncles and aunts were fucking around with these truckers or people coming through.
Bro, bro is saying that you can only have so many tricks in an 8-mile radius, bro. But if you expand your radius, you're gonna have more tricks, bro. It's just math. It's simple math, bro.
So
The
who cares?
point
I don't
is,
understand. What's the
back
point?
in the day, they were just as
They were
hoeing as
hoeing
now.
back then. They're
The
hoeing
difference-
now. Just because you have
They're
more,
hoeing now.
you can hoe in different area codes. Like
No, but
mofos.
the question, hold on, bro.
I don't understand a hoe is a hoe.
The question was, is there more hoeing going on now?
the answer was no.
Bruh, can you shut the fuck up? Is there more hoeing going on now than there
So
was
you have to
in
define
the
what-
past before the technology?
So,
shit?
Callie,
and
we
I,
have
and
to
I say
think-
yes because the
You can't.
technology.
Hold on. The reason why you can't say
the
yes.
Reward, bro.
The reason
The
why you
technology
can't
gives
say,
it more of a
the
reward
reason
for the
why
hoe,
you
bro.
can't say yes is because you have to. By what metric are we judging hoeing? Are we judging hoeing as far as accessibility, or are we judging hoeing by people, more people hoeing? Right? Is that what you're saying? More people, or are you saying the people who are hoeing have more are more accessible to other people?
All the above.
What they're trying to
All the above, and that's what makes it more because
I don't know where we're
regular
getting this
The
information.
regular hoes that was hoeing now have a bigger trick.
I don't know
pool,
where we're
right?
getting this
And then the
information from.
girls that wasn't hoeing see that there's money to be made on the internet by doing sexual shit, so they're more attracted to doing it because there's money in it, bro. I would say yes. And this is just it's empirical, but I just
I would disagree because I don't think there's any metric to judge that by.
We need to get a definition of what hoe is. We need to get a definition of what
someone who sells.
That just sounds like what y'all saying is as long as
Someone who sells their body.
parts.
The problem with that description is that many men would say, "Hey, you going out to dinner with them and then sleeping with them afterwards would constitute as that description."
Well, it depends. Like, what do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit more on when
You
say
said someone who's selling their body. So if they go out into a dinner with you, right, then the price of their body would be that dinner. That's how some men would describe
what's
that.
intention? Like, do they get into like a long-term relationship? Like, what's intention?
What difference does it matter with a long-term relationship or not?
What do you know?
If you sell your body to me and I just happen to use your body for long-term as opposed to short-term, you still sold it.
No. But the intention was like,
what does the intent have to do with you selling your body?
Trying to answer.
Dude gonna spend his whole life doing the math on this shit.
Hey,
Niggas
Lucas,
too much, bro.
think about it like this, fam. Like y'all hear about the Dubai shit all the time, right? Those chicks would not have the opportunity to go to Dubai and do any of that if it wasn't for the internet.
That's not true.
That's not true. They've been doing that for a minute now.
Because of the internet, bro.
Nah, they've been doing that for a minute, bro. It's just been on undercover. It's just been hush hush about it. That's the only difference.
No, there's just more women doing it now, and it's more out in the open because of the internet, bro.
Have we forgotten Nicole Anna Smith? Have we forgotten these OG hoes who was chasing money back in the 90s and 80s, guys? What are we talking about?
I think what has happened is that a lot of men have grown insecure about knowing a world that they thought was all imaginary. Like when dudes were telling other dudes that they doing this all the time.
Tony's got a good point. Craigslist. Who forgot about Craigslist? Craigslist was a
There was Craigslist, Backpage, all of that.
You're talking about Anna Nicole Smith, which is one girl that made
the
it
original
out in that
right there.
That's just one chick, bro. Instagram today has 1,000 of those Anna Nicole Smith chicks, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, it's way more, bro.
Have you heard about Superhead? Kelly, have you heard about Superhead?
You know how many superheads are on
Kelly, answer the
Instagram now?
question, Kelly. Have you heard about Superhead?
You know how many superheads there are on Instagram now?
But who's to say that they weren't superheads prior to Instagram?
For that one chick that you can name, there's 1,000 chicks now
Prove
that
it.
are
Okay,
out
Kelly,
there doing
prove
the
it.
same.
Prove
There's
it. No, 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 no.
100,000 now.
Stop
Like, you know what
talking.
I'm saying?
Prove it.
It's just
What's your empirical evidence,
It's
Kelly?
more,
What's your
bro.
empirical evidence? Give us your evidence.
I think
Go to
there's
Instagram.
just a lot of
Go
dudes.
to Instagram. Go to Threads. You want my? Go to Threads.
What?
Go to Instagram. Go to
Going to an
OKC. Go
Instagram
to
page
Tinder.
means there's
Go to
more
Bumble.
than before.
Go to
What the
bro.
fuck?
Like there's so many more
I think that's what it is too, kid. I think there are a lot of
out here
dudes who are
doing this
now
shit, bro.
discovering a world that many of us were only privy to, right?
Like we knew this. I knew this.
And I
like
think it's
when,
blowing
bro.
their fucking brains that they're like, women actually do this stuff, and it's like, yeah, we've been told you that they did this stuff.
Women have been hoes, guys. Women
The
have
problem is
been
too many
hoes.
people are seeing the Matrix. That's the problem. It's
Hold
like
on,
you
time
weren't
out,
supposed
time
to
out.
see
Let me
the
just ask
strings
this.
behind.
Pretty much.
Let me just ask this now. Everybody who actually got some in high school and college years and stuff like that, we can contest. We've all had a female that had a dude, did we not? And this was for some of us before Instagram, before Facebook really got popping. We was on MySpace and we were hitting chicks who had real relationships, and we were hitting them. So
But back then, you might have had one girl. Today, you got access to 10
MySpace
of
was
them,
the
bro.
business,
Like,
bro.
Facebook,
that's the problem.
Facebook was another way of getting bitches, by the way.
You're scared.
Yeah,
you just have the point, bro.
It's just dudes understand they have to compete now.
Early
That's all.
Facebook. Yeah.
Before they could
difference now
they
is
could
it's more
cope, right? They
exposed.
could cope and be like, oh, that's not true. That's not what she's doing. It's like,
just,
well, now
that
you
is
realize
what
it.
she was
Yeah,
doing.
that
Yeah,
is what's going on.
Wait,
Mofos are
look,
living their
back in
porn
the day,
star
the
lives
homies
out
was-
there, bro.
Doesn't this go back to
back
my
in the
point
day, that's the homie
about
trying to
people
tell you.
wanting
Yeah, they'd be able to cope,
Listen,
but now
listen,
that
bro.
it's in your face, now it's like, well,
Look at
I'm
the-
not
you
getting
can
the
look at
bad bitch. I'm not getting her. I'm not. Before it was
You
like,
can-
well,
Yeah.
nobody's
look at the
getting her.
culture,
She's
bro.
going home alone and she's gonna sleep with her cat. It's like, no, that's not what's happening. Now you see it.
You can look at the culture, bro. When I was growing up, it was like 90s. The women were conscious. They was on.
Bro, the
power
culture has
movements.
been like
They
this
was
since
on.
the late.
They was on MC Light. They was in MC Light. They was all.
I say it's been like this for a minute, fam.
Y'all don't never shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not saying it wasn't hoes back then, bro.
Nah,
but
you are naive, Kelly. No, hoes have been hoes, bro. Hoes have always been hoes.
It wasn't looked at and accepted as it is now, bro. Is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Women are way more accepting of other women doing
Wait,
their
let me
thing.
answer you guys a question.
And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. It's just more accepted now. So that's why I think it's just more because it's more accepted.
I don't think there's any. I don't think anyone's accepting a hoe. I think it holds.
What are you talking about? The whole hip hop industry was built on hoes. Like, what are y'all talking about?
But that doesn't mean that it's. I don't know about acceptance, bro. Nobody has ever wanted
Didn't you
a
just
hoe.
mention Superhead? Didn't you just talk about Superhead? Oxy, didn't you mention Superhead? Where Superhead came from? She came from hip hop, right? Did she not come from hip hop? Oxy, did she not come from hip hop? Yes or no? Come on, bro. You just making my point, and you're not even, bro. Superhead came from hip hop. The one chick that you named that was a hoe, she came from hip hop. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Whether in the 1920s, in the 1950s, in the
do
1990s,
you know anything about Uncle Luke?
Hoes have always been hoes, sir.
Do you
And
know?
this is a fact
Hold
of
on, bro.
life.
You just want to argue, bro, and I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. Anybody else who doesn't want to argue, bro, go look at what Uncle
right
Luke
now with 10 children with 10 different baby daddies with their own lie and claim it's
and
one
tell
daddy.
me if hip
Everybody
hop
knows
wasn't
that, my
built
guy.
on.
Like, what you talking about? There's aunties there with 10
Again, I'm
children
not
from
going to
10
argue with this angry
daddies.
African,
Okay,
but there's more hoes home right now today than there was back in the day. And that's you can look on social media and see that all day long. Them girls would not be showing themselves if they wasn't on social media. They wouldn't be out here doing this shit. They wasn't on social media. That's influence, bro. That's all the influence shit y'all talking about.
Sir, hold on. What's the oldest profession?
I disagree. If it wasn't,
Yeah, but the oldest profession was the oldest profession wasn't practiced by every chick though, bro. Like it's always been a profession, but I just think more chicks are doing it, bro. I think more chicks is out here.
Even the Bible talks about hoes, my guy. The Bible talks about
bro,
money,
like
about
nobody
hoes.
ever said hoe and just started, bro.
Times, there
Again,
were
y'all be
hoes
trying to
being
move the
hoes, sir.
goalpost like a motherfucker, bro. Y'all be trying to move the goalpost. The conversation was Was there
You're the
more
one that
hoes in
brought
the
up
60s and
superheads.
70s,
That even
or were there
started
more
the
hoes now?
You see,
Y'all niggas is talking about biblical and all. Y'all just be trying to move the goalposts, my nigga.
Kelly, you're not
Especially
listening.
you, bro.
Kelly,
Stop
Kelly,
moving the
you're not
goalposts,
listening.
bro.
You are
Stop
not
moving
listening,
the
Kelly.
goalposts. Then
You
stop moving the
are
goalposts.
suffering from cognitive dissonance,
Stop
Kelly.
moving
You
the
are suffering
goalposts.
from. There's no moving
What
of
was the
goalposts. You're suffering
question?
from cognitive
I'm
dissonance.
not
You
suffering
don't
from anything,
understand that
bro.
the
You just
hoes
want to
are
argue,
hoes
bro. I'm not
throughout
gonna
the
argue with you,
ages.
bro, because
The
you a
whole
trick.
concept
I
of
don't argue
hoes
with
has
tricks.
always been around from the biblical times to modern times. A
Bro,
hoe has
that's
always
not
been
the
a hoe, sir, and it's
conversation,
well
bro.
known
That
that
wasn't the
hoes have always
question.
been hoes and they've
That
always been
wasn't the
around and
question.
they've been
And that
around
wasn't the
forever, my
conversation.
guy.
But
That's
there's
why
more
even into the
hoes
age of
now, and that
Victorian
was the
era,
whole
where they were
question.
called the age
There's
of
more hoes
protectionism
now
and
than there
all that,
was
hoes have
back in
always been
all those
hoes.
times
And
that
you
you're talking
thinking
about.
hoes are more
That's
prominent in modern times than
that
in
was the whole
back in the
conversation. I don't
day,
even know what the
that
fuck you're
shows
talking
how
about, bro. You just
ignorant you
rambling
are
about
of
a bunch
women.
of shit.
Y'all are
You
both
don't
talking
even
at
know
the same
women at
time.
all. You don't know any women at all, Kelly. Clearly, you don't know how
This
women
nigga's just
operate or how
rambling. You're
women are.
talking about
Because women
you
have
don't
all
know
they have
women.
always
You
been
didn't know
hoes
that you
around,
were a
bro.
trick until
They've
5
always
days
been.
later. Like, what the
But
fuck are
when
you
I
talking?
get
You
bitches,
don't know
you are
women.
too cheap to get a bitch, Kelly. You
It
are
took
too
you
cheap to even
five
get a
days
bitch.
to realize
What
you
you
were a
get
trick.
dusty old
Jesus
bitches
Christ,
from the
these
street, my guy.
two,
That's
Bruh.
probably what
these
you
two
do.
guys,
That's
man.
what
Nah,
you
bro,
do,
this
sir.
is want to
Chill
argue.
out,
I'm
You
gonna
know,
let him
man,
go
you
ahead.
get
Go ahead,
what you
bro. I'm gonna let him
deserve.
finish.
Hold on.
chill out.
Goodness gracious, hold on.
Yeah, I think you guys are just fundamentally arguing whether, instead of saying whether there's more hoes, it's whether it's more accessible nowadays to be able to be a hoe. Because I'm sure if you're born in a village or whatever in I don't know, in China in them times, you'd want to be a concubine. Whether you could actually become a concubine and live in the palace, you know what I mean? So whether its accessibility is more improved now because of social media and stuff like that, sure, you could argue that.
Bro,
Whether
we just say
it's that now
accessibility
there's more
came from
hoes.
just having a higher population.
I think.
Yes. If we had all
So
these
stop saying.
hoes,
So this is what I'm
how come
saying.
we don't
Your
have
argument is
more
not making sense.
population? If we have all
Thank
these
you.
more hoes,
It could be a
why don't we have
population
more
issue. It doesn't
population?
have to necessarily mean an access
Because they
access
hoeing
situation.
all over the world now, bro. It's not just they not just hoeing in their local area. That's what the fuck I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. They not hoeing in their local area anymore. The hoeing is going all around the world now.
That's not anything new.
Whether you're hoeing in
You
your
know
local
that how
village or
old
hoeing
Woodstock
in
is?
Dubai, you're still a hoe, bro.
I
You're
just
still
don't get
hoeing.
what difference does it make if they have more accessibility to be a hoe? What difference does that make? That's why I don't
Exactly.
understand.
I personally don't think
I'm gonna
there's
tell you
more.
what difference it makes, Lucas. I'm gonna tell you what difference it makes, bro. Because accessibility, right? If that now their friends, accessibility brings the influence. If their friends see that it's that easy to do, their friends are gonna be more influenced and more likely to do it. Hence, you have more hoes. Like it's just that simple, bro. Back in the day, it was only a couple ways to do it. Not a lot of women want to go
Wouldn't
walk
that
around the
depend
street
on
corner.
their friends? If you have bad friends, you're obviously going to be influenced to do a litany of things. Whether it's drugs, whether it's being a hoe, there's tons of stuff.
No, but the success of the success that the internet offers for these girls today, bro, is a way more powerful
I don't
illusion
know
than
a
just
lot
having
of
a friend
girls who
that's
has a
than having a friend
girlfriend
that's a bad friend.
But hold on, if you, I think that ends when it comes to like an OnlyFans and things like that. When it comes to exposing themselves to public, right? Having a friend who may drink a lot or party a lot or even have sex a lot is a little bit different from like, well, I'm gonna go to Saudi Arabia to get shat on, or I'm gonna start an OnlyFans page in hopes of becoming a millionaire. I think that influence has it has a limitation.
Yeah, I think every influence has a limitation, but I think the question that I'm answering is there more hoeing shit going on from these chicks today or back in the 60s and 70s? And me personally, again, I would argue today because the reward is greater for a chick going down that path than it was back in the day. There was only one way to do it, right? You got to be low key with it. You got to be on the street with it. Now there's if I want to do it today, I just put up some pictures and it goes around the world and I can do it. You know what I'm saying? So
there were high class terms for it, right? There was concubines, mistresses.
There's variations when it comes to hoeing, right? Putting up pictures and I don't know what you mean by putting up pictures and hoeing. What does that mean?
But I'm just saying if you can advertise your services a lot easier to a lot more people now, which makes it a more lucrative opportunity for chicks to want to get into. Back in the day, you had to go hit the street corner or you had to work your local surroundings, bro. Now you can, you know what I'm saying, from your home, pretty much set up your own goddamn porn studio if you want to.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? So it's just more. It's more.
Yeah, but because
there's
it's
more
more
reward for
accessible,
chicks.
that doesn't
there's
necessarily
more
mean that
reward
there's
for
more
these chicks.
women doing that. Or
Yeah,
that,
no, but
or
it does-
even,
it does
or
mean that.
even,
That's-
or
that's
hold on, or
ultimately-
even that there are
that's
more
ultimately-
women that have been
They're
influenced by
lumping
successful
in
women
a
to do
dancer
that.
with
It does.
a
It
hoe.
does mean that. It does mean.
No,
that,
it doesn't.
It does.
A dancer, they're
And this is a
lumping
question I
in
want.
No, it
dancer
doesn't,
with a
because
hoe.
there's
If you look
causation.
at Instagram,
Hold on,
if
there's
you look at
causation
Threads,
and
bro, I would
correlation.
say
In
it
order
does,
for you
bro.
to say
I
that,
would
you're
say
going to
it
have
does.
to bring some data that suggests that.
Go to Instagram. Go
There
to
is
fucking
no
go to
data. I'm
Threads,
not
bro.
talking about
Like,
Instagram. That's
Reddit.
anecdotal. There is
No,
no
that's
data
exactly what
that
it
is
is,
going
though,
to
bro.
back
Like,
up that belief.
Well, okay, but let me ask you a question,
Lucas,
Lucas. I
saying-
want to ask you a question. Do you think that quote unquote hoes? Do you think they're created or do you think they're born? Just like
What?
we can also say like I asked Lucas. Now you no disrespect to you, Tucken. I don't know you, but this same thing. Like you could say good men. Do you think just horrible men are just born, or you think they're made? Same thing with hoes. Do you think
I think it's a
hoes are
combination
made
of
or
both.
born? Okay. So yeah, I kind of agree. So it's biology and also like the way you were brought up, right? Your environment. So would you so that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I believe it can be a
I don't think
combination
it's
of both.
Wait. Okay, so Lucas, you saying
Tukin,
that
the
would
reason
you-
why I say it can be a combination of both, because I believe that there can be women who are more prone or more susceptible to negative influences, or to, hey, this is a fast way to make money, as is everyone.
Exactly.
So basically, you're saying hoes
That's
have
not
kids
something you're born
kids.
with. That's an economic problem. He said something that they're born with.
I understand that's an economic
Most
problem. I'm
hoes
talking
are
about.
coming,
I'm
especially
talking.
what their terminology of hoe is, which is sharing pictures.
Yeah,
is what
I don't
they're
know.
saying.
I don't agree.
They don't know
I
they're
think
actually
that's a
hoeing,
bigger
but just
conversation.
because
But
they're
I'm just
sharing the
going off
pictures.
of
No, my
their
question.
belief.
no, but
No,
I'm
my
But what
talking
you
about
just
the
said is where
average
they're born
husband of
this
your
way.
hoe.
No,
But
they're
hold
not
on.
born that
Back in
Do
the
way.
you believe
day,
that?
back
But
in the
don't you?
day, you had to go stand on a street
Would you
corner.
believe? Would
Today,
you?
you can. It's a lot easier.
I
Wait,
hear
wait,
you.
what's-
But there are still
my
women
question.
still on the street corners. But
Yes, I understand that.
Tuckin,
Just
would you
answer my
believe that there are women probably more susceptible to certain behaviors?
Yes, but not because they're born that way.
You
It's
believe
mostly an economic problem.
But do you believe it's completely just nature, how they were raised and the environments they were in?
The nature of the way they were raised, maybe, but born that way, no.
Okay.
And once again, most of the time, it's an economic problem. Like I keep
What if
saying,
they're hoes
what
of
y'all don't
pimps?
understand is that the hoeing that y'all are talking about is more acceptable because of economic problems. Nobody wants to talk
I
about
don't
economic
disagree with
problems.
that. I don't disagree
That's
with that.
socialism.
Due to economic problems, yes, that would increase as far as the quote unquote
Once again,
hoeing
and yes,
or
in the way they were
people
raised,
selling
the
themselves.
way that they
I
were
don't disagree
upcome,
with
yes,
that.
but that still
Okay,
does
so
not have
Lucas, my
anything to do
question.
with the way
So
someone is
Lucas,
born.
my question to you was: do you think hoes are born or you think they're made? And you said you think it's a combination, right? You think it's a combination of environment and biology.
I would maybe have to backtrack on the biology. I don't know what the data is on that, but I would think definitely as far as your environment can lead to that lifestyle, as with anything.
Yeah, and I would agree. And that's why I'm saying the environment plays a huge role. And like I do think that people are going to do extremely things that they would not do based on the environment that they're born
But that's
in.
to say that the average girl is around that environment. They're not.
Well, then again, social media has created this environment. It's like social media has it's like a world within a world, like a meta within a meta. And this is why, like, I do think that that's why it's such a huge problem now. Because if you're an individual, you can cater your own feed to whatever you like, right? There are people that are catering to like lavish lifestyles. Other people are catering to like religious beliefs. It's just like whatever you like. So it just becomes like this whole, and if you got to think about it, if you're like a 20-year-old kid, like a woman, and all you see is just like women that are super young, like riding in like super nice cars and like dining in super nice places, like that's gonna affect you, right? And so like it's gonna be
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong, but I'm saying that it's going to be way different than in the 60s where like you didn't have this type of like influence.
Exactly.
And like now that you have this type of influence, it's kind of you.
What type of influence? You just gave the influence of women riding around in nice cars. What's the issue? I don't understand what the issue is with women riding around nice cars.
Lucas, why do you have this good YouTube channel that probably gives you good ad revenue, right? Like you're doing it for a reason. You're doing it because you want to make money, right? Obviously, you're speaking facts, and I agree with your message, but you're also making a profit out of it. People want nice things, and like. Do you not agree with that?
I don't understand what is the issue. I don't understand what's the issue.
Women are people. Women are people. People. I said people, right? I didn't distinguish it.
I don't understand what's the issue with the woman who has the nice car and the nice things. I don't understand.
I don't think there's an issue. But what my only question was like, and I don't know why you're even giving me a pushback on this. I do think that because of like modern technology, it's influenced women of every age to like leverage their body more because
I don't know where you get this from. I genuinely do not know where you get this from.
Social media because they're on there doing it. Like,
hold on. So what we have is causation and correlation. That's what you have to prove. That's what you have to prove. You're simply saying because women have access to Instagram, that is persuading them to sell their bodies
more.
How are they selling their bodies? By what means are they selling their bodies? I guess maybe that's the better question. By what means are they selling their bodies? Like, what are you?
They're just dancing naked on videos, man. That's
so I mean, that's what do you sell? Like, how are they selling their bodies, right?
But that's we got to define what a hoe is for this conversation, right? And that's the whole thing.
Well, he's already defined it by saying they're selling their bodies. Because that's what I'm asking. How are they selling their bodies?
If I say they're setting up OnlyFans and selling their bodies, some people may not consider that to be hoeing, right? If I say that they are, doing dancing naked, some people may not consider that home. So we have to first define what is a hoe. Like, you know what I mean? That's the first thing.
If we're talking about selling bodies, then I don't believe that.
No one's defined it. That's why I'm saying we have to have some pointers to get a metric by.
Like Lasagna, what's your definition of like a hoe?
Selling their bodies for drugs.
No, I think I think a definition of a hoe is just someone like we're talking about women in this context, right? It's just like a woman that's very promiscuous and uses her body to gain things, right? Obviously, everybody.
Yeah, I would agree with that. A
lot of women.
I know that's too vague.
Wait, let me finish. And in a very overt way, in the sense of like posting like very risque pictures with like clothes on, but they're still risque and they're just like very.
That's still too vague because in every woman who dresses out in at a strip club or not a strip club, but at a bar or whatnot, who's in a risque dress. That would fall under your definition.
Are not receiving gifts, and that's where it comes in. Where you're saying,
hold on, I'm sorry. You're talking about beautiful women at a club aren't receiving gifts in the form of drinks, in the form as far as VIP table service, in the form of, what are you talking about?
You live in LA, Lucas. You can tell the women that are profiting from their beauty, and you can tell the women.
Every woman profits from their beauty to an extent. Can you tell me a beautiful? Hold on. Can you tell me a beautiful woman who is not treated differently?
Bro, like most women.
What are you talking about? It sounds like y'all are upset that some women are attractive, they get treated better. Like, what are we talking about? This has always been the case.
Lucas,
attractive women have always been treated differently. Like, it's the same thing with attractive men.
You guys are moving the goalpost.
No, we're trying to define the goalpost. Okay, you said that, hey, she had to hold on. He said she had to be promiscuous. I don't know how you discover that from an Instagram post, right? Because there's plenty of women who may be provocative with their pictures and have lower body counts than the people on this panel. Then you go on to as far as, will they dress provocative to get favors from men, right? They sell their bodies. What attractive woman doesn't by default, being attractive, get as far as favors from people around them?
Okay, so by your standards, then there's no hoes in the world, Lucas. I mean, by your definition, there are.
That's not my definition. That's his definition.
Yeah.
Like
no, that wasn't his definition.
That literally was his definition of a hoe.
His definition
Wait, how are you
a
saying
hoe.
that's my definition without me? Say
But
your
you're
no, because
taking it
I'm
out of
repeating
context,
your
bro.
definition. If there's
No, but
something
you're
that I
taking-
did
but
not
Lucas,
repeat accurately, let me know.
You're taking it out of context, bro.
I'm not taking it out of a context. That was the context he gave.
No, you're taking it out of context, bro. Because again,
Y'all are
what
coping.
he's saying is, yeah, of course you can say every woman has profited from their beauty, but or now I'm not want to say profited. I would say benefited, right? But there are women out there profiting from their beauty, and to me that's different. You know what I'm saying? Every woman.
What do you mean, like currency? You mean like money wise?
Yeah, currency.
So
gas,
how's
clothes,
so a woman
trips,
who gets a
cars,
free drink? Hold on, a woman who gets a free drink is
it's
not a hoe.
She's
Why?
not a hoe.
She is literally profiting from her beauty.
No, she's not. You can't spend a drink.
How? What do you? A drink costs money, does it not?
You're being disingenuous.
How am I being disingenuous? Y'all are upset by your own definition. I didn't make the definition. I'm saying it's too vague of a definition to call someone a hoe. It's not my fault. Come on with a better definition.
You guys need
to wait till they find out about women getting free.
What?
Can we
Wait till they find out about that.
What? Sorry, just to be on the same page and understanding.
Spit out the noodles before you talk, anime.
Can you please, guys, rephrase? Lasagna and Kelly, can you please rephrase what is the definition of a hoe so we can all be on the same page?
They just gave the definition.
You
guys need a
They really did.
No, because hold up, Lucas.
That's why I had a problem because it was so vague. I was like, bro, that applies to like a lot of women.
Wait, LG and Lucas, hold up. So what I'm saying is, they just said right now. Wait, Kelly, can I talk?
You're not going off of your definition,
this whole time. Can I talk, please?
Bro.
So what I'm trying to understand.
Give you a definition.
He's trying to
I'm not done talking, though. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. Anyways, hold up, LG. Wait, one moment, LG and Lucas. What I'm saying is, I'm with you because I disagree, but I'm just saying they are saying now we're being disingenuous or you misunderstanding. So I'm saying, please rephrase it. Rephrase the definition, because clearly we don't understand what you guys are saying.
A hoe.
The problem is we do.
A woman who, I would say, sleeps around, and also
that's exactly what he said. Promiscuous.
A woman who, hold on, bro. This is why you guys don't understand what we're trying to say, bro. A woman who sleeps around, a woman who also would use her beauty not to get benefits, not to walk in and get a free drink, no, to try to trick a motherfucker out there.
Okay, I would say
that's a scam artist.
There are a lot of
yeah, it's a scammer. That's not a hoe.
No, let me say it. No.
And then when it comes to promiscuous, well, how many men does she have to sleep with?
Those are not necessarily scammers. There's women out there that sleep with you just so you can take them to dinner.
So hold on,
just to get free dinner. Like so,
we use a vague definition to get another vague definition.
No,
how do y'all define promiscuous?
I'm just giving y'all.
Well, how do y'all provide? How do y'all define promiscuous?
I'm just giving y'all an example.
We're trying to get to the goalpost. Y'all said that she was promiscuous. I would argue that everyone on this panel would have a different definition for promiscuous. Once again, that's too vague. What does that mean? Sleep around.
A woman that gets
sir, what is? How is sleep around not vague to you? What does that mean? How many numbers is that?
That's a hoe.
What's the latency? What's the gap between them going to another man?
There is no gap. If there is no
gap,
if they're all at the same time.
Y'all do know some girls.
Nigga, that's called an orgy, bro. That's called a train, fam. That's not a hoe. That's a porn star, fam. What are we talking about?
To Lucas, there are no hoes in the world. Okay, I get it.
No, I'm not saying. I'm trying to get your definition of a hoe.
The problem is that
I just gave it to you.
You didn't define it though. You said someone who's promiscuous. I'm saying that's like saying
I didn't say
my idea of a woman is someone who's beautiful. Like, what is beauty to you?
A woman who has many men and she's profiting off of those many men
how many is many?
Yeah, what's the limit?
3 or more. Let's say 3 or more.
3 or more dudes is a hoe.
Sleeping with these men.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going 3 or more.
All right,
really,
3 or more dudes.
It's really 1 for me, but for the standard of anybody
else,
it's 3.
We went from 3 or more to 2 to 1. Now who's moving the goalpost?
A virgin, bro. You Kelly.
The goalpost is not. This is what I'm talking about. These mofos just use words.
3 or more.
Y'all just use words to vilify women. That's what I've noticed.
Standard of the conversation. Let's say
y'all just use words to vilify women, bro. It's crazy.
Okay, so hold on. All you guys in this panel,
we went from 3 to 4 to 2 to 1.
All you guys,
like this shit was like Team Rocket.
I said, hold on, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all moving the goalpost, bro. I said at the same time. First of all, okay. So look, so
this is SpaceX, ready for launch.
Lucas, you let your girl talk to 2 other dudes right now?
What do you mean? What does that have to do with a hoe?
No, I'm just saying, if that's not being a hoe, then you should feel comfortable with letting your girl talk to 2 other dudes.
Why? If she is your girl, why? What?
No,
wait, hold on. That doesn't even make any sense.
Would you let
if she is, hold on. If she's, hold on. If Callie, listen what you just said. Those are two. Those are. It's like an oxymoron. She can't be your girl, but then talking to someone else.
Oh, okay,
like what?
Okay. Well, I'm just it doesn't matter, bro. If the girl that you are with, would you let her talk to 2 other dudes while she's talking to you? Yes or no?
We're talking about how do you get her to be your girl?
No.
Hold on,
that's a yes or no answer.
No, it's the answer. Obvious. No, it's the answer. Now answer this. Hold on. Now answer that. No, Callie. Now answer my question. Hold on. Now answer my question. Nah, Callie. Now answer my question. Hold on. Now answer my question. I answer yours, right? Now I'm asking you, how do you said as far as she's your girl, how did she become your girl? How do you know if she's a hoe?
What do you mean?
How do you know if she's a hoe?
Now we're back to my question.
If she's my definition, if she's doing anything outside of me, then yeah, that's kind of home. But I'd say for the standard of the conversation,
let me get wait.
3 dudes at the same time.
So wait, hold on. So if she's talking to 3 guys and she's talking to you, she's a hoe then.
Yeah, most definitely.
So nigga, riddle me this, Batman. What girl is talking to only 1 guy?
Exactly.
There's a lot of girls.
Nigga, I'm timing myself out. I'm timing myself out, bro. This is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
They don't know.
This nigga's talking crazy.
Also, all you guys let your girls talk to other dudes.
This man is talking crazy, bro.
I don't go for that. That's not something that we. That's not a program that we're running.
You must fall in love in the club.
That's not a program we running over here. But maybe that's y'all. You know what I'm saying? There's a no guy policy in my shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a no other guy policy in my shit.
There are women who are talking to no men who just happen to magically meet Callie or like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk to him exclusively.
That if you fucking with me, that's what it is, bro. If you fucking with me, that's what it is.
You may be delusional, my guy.
Hold up, guys. What you want to, bro?
I think the lasagna. I'm running definition.
Come on, fam.
Wait. Everybody, we are forgetting. There's 2 definitions here. There's 2 definitions. There's also lasagna's definition, which, if I'm not mistaken, lasagna's definition is different from Callie's.
Wait, I was going to ask a question, Callie. You said that you love the game, though, right? Like, so wouldn't it be competing, like competition all the time? Oh,
he's gone. Anyways, lasagna, what was your definition? Because I think it's different, if I'm not mistaken. From
Nah, it was fairly similar. He said promiscuous, didn't define promiscuous.
And once again, I don't get this. That means you stay.
And then using her body for monetary gain, if I'm not mistaken.
That is so vague.
That's what I said.
That is so vague. Because
mofos hate defining the terms because it exposes how juvenile their thinking is.
Bro, listen, you guys just don't understand the terms, bro. If
we understand
we understand it, we just disagree.
Bro, see, this is y'all just
Callie, every girl you've had. Hold on.
In fact, I'm gonna leave the panel for a minute. I'm gonna let y'all talk, and I'll be back, bro.
Every girl you had.
A woman be a virgin. According to Callie's definition, a woman has to be a virgin, bro.
No, not even a virgin. She can't be talking to any guy at all.
Talking to anybody,
any guy,
no one.
That's a unicorn.
She has to come in. That's a fresh.
That is wild.
No, that's a minor. That's what the fuck that is.
Callie competes with no one.
What are we talking about, bro?
Callie competes with no one.
Like what? Of course, she's gonna be competing with other dudes if she's if she's worth her value. Like, what are we talking about?
Like if you was talking about the game, like you
Callie
love the
is
game, like
God
that.
tier,
The
bro.
game, the game
Y'all
is
talking
It's
about? Y'all don't know.
insane.
It's competition. Like I forgot.
Y'all
like,
don't know, bro. Callie is God tier, bro. What y'all talking about? Y'all just
hey,
don't know.
if you got like that, so be it. Where are these women?
Y'all
That's
don't
what I want to know.
bro. That man is God tier, bro.
Like he must be
Like maybe in Saudi Arabia? Like what the fuck?
Maybe in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I think in an Islamic country that's
No,
what
Yeah,
this
no,
means.
no, it's not. No, it's
Bro,
not.
once again, it's what Lucas said, bro.
Not
It's
even
exactly
there.
what
I'm
Lucas
telling you right now,
said.
it's not even
That
there.
veil is coming off of their eyes, and they can't handle
They
it.
can't handle. I told you, some people need to stay in the matrix for their own interest.
Benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah, their own
For their
benefit.
own
They have-
benefit.
Because they're understanding. I remember I had a friend who was like, there was like this girl who was like at a strip club. And she was wilding out, and he was just like disgusted by it. He was like, oh, I can't believe it. It's like, this is what they do, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like
And another thing too, also
They have like a very
in your
tame
mindset
version of
and
what
to think
women
a
do.
woman mustn't talk to another guy. Like, hello, what do you mean? She's not allowed to talk to people? Are you
Okay, so
practicing
look,
Sharia
hey,
law?
what y'all?
They think because they suck, she sucks their dick. They don't. She hasn't sucked dick before.
So let's
It's not
be
what
clear,
we
man.
accepting,
The
bro.
line
What
that
are
y'all
you
got and
talking
what y'all
about?
accept
Yeah,
from y'all women
this is
ain't
wild.
what I accept from the women that I deal with. So
Hey, she
let's
made
just start there.
eye contact
Let's
with the
just start
pizza
there.
guy.
But
Sir,
I'm not
in
even
order
talking about
in order
myself,
for
bro.
her to
I'm
be
just
your
saying
woman,
as a standard for this conversation, let's say she's talking to 3 dudes at one time. Make it 4. If you don't want to make it 4. If she's talking to 4 dudes at one time, I still believe that there are more women out here more willing to go that route because there's more benefit and reward in it due to the accessibility with social media, bro. That's just how I feel.
but that's always been a norm.
It's always been like that.
Callie, are you talking to one person at a time?
Like
what do you mean? What do you mean? It's always been like that? That's vague. That's a vague.
Women,
what do you mean?
women have always talked. Women have always been what's the word called? When a guy goes after a girl, courted. Women have always been courted by multiple men.
Yeah, but now with the internet, that multiple has become
not my woman.
exponential.
And
a woman may have had 10
I
emails
understand
in
now.
90 She may have had 10 messages.
So you
in
got
a day
more
in 96.
competition,
She
and
got 200
that doesn't make
emails in her box.
bro.
and
That doesn't make
on
her a
one
hoe,
social
though.
media site, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That doesn't make her a hoe, though.
Bro. Like,
Because she's in demand, that makes her a hoe.
Listen, in the 90s, a woman may have had 10 dudes hit on her in a day. Today, a woman will have 200 messages in Facebook alone.
And that doesn't make her a hoe.
There's more opportunities for her to do what she do. Like, it's not the
What?
same.
Oh my God, yo,
Kelly,
wow,
she can say no. She can say no to those, all of them.
I would say this is an
But I'm just
underlying
saying, there's
hatred of
more-
women.
There's more women now on the social media, so there's
That's what I
more
would
women
say,
getting
bro.
hit like that.
Yeah,
There's more
Lucas,
women
don't
going to be
put it like
influenced by that, bro.
That's
I'm
what
just
it
telling
comes
you,
off
bro.
Don't put it
as.
like that, bro. Don't put it like that.
So Kelly, there's less pimps
Like
than
what?
hoes now, right?
It's like the
Kelly,
dude
do
who
you know
allows
that women,
her.
have the women exercise the right to say
His
no,
girl
I don't
goes
want
out
that
to
man.
to get groceries, and he's like, "Oh, the bitch is cheating."
No, bro, that's her choice. What I'm telling you,
She should have been home by now.
Her pool of
Have a nice day. What did he
opportunity
mean by
has
that?
grown exponentially,
So
and
she can say no.
that doesn't
She
make
can
her a
say
hoe,
no.
though.
But here's the
But
thing.
he doesn't make her a hoe, though.
I
It
know
doesn't
these
make
guys
her
get
a
But hold on, by
hoe.
that same token, you have the same
Men
accessibility.
don't have control. That means women don't have control.
I literally was going to
Just because you can, just because men have more accessible are more accessible to
That's what
women
that
now,
means.
doesn't mean you fucking them. So I don't
That
understand.
means, hey, that's what Callie said too.
There are tons of dudes who go out on dates with women. Doesn't mean they fucking every woman they go on a date with.
That means more women.
It takes the dick in the hole to make a hole.
Hey, I say because
This
most
is
men
some
can shoot
wild
their shot. That
backwards
means most
logic.
women are accepted.
Bro, like there's
what
men
it
out
is.
there that are getting like 200 DMs. Like it's going to the same thing, but they can control themselves and say no. So
I don't know no men that I've ever talked to that have gotten 200 DMs, bro. And that's a fact. That's a fact. If you know one, let me know. I've never heard of that in my life.
Okay, so
Kelly, you must know
broke
broke dudes, because I know dudes who have a lot of money and they get DM'd daily by women saying, "Hey, take me out, or I can do this." I know dudes with money and they get DM'd
regular dude
all
that's
the
not
time,
famous.
sir.
I don't know
They
any
get
regular
DM'd
dude that's
all
not
the time.
That's not getting getting
not
200
famous. I said
EM
money, sir. I never said anything
That
about
was doing
famous. I said
Instagram
money.
DMs and was
Money,
Any regular
sir.
woman
Money.
will get anywhere from 50 to or more
messages in her box, bro. Any
Kelly,
regular
I'm just
woman.
Like, I don't
proving your
understand.
point. There are men who are getting multiple DMs from women, hundreds of
I
DMs
don't
from
know.
women
I
because
don't know about all
one.
that.
Let me
You're
explain. Let me
more able
educate.
to
I'm
speak on the men
educating.
DM.
Yeah,
I don't
let
know
me
what the
educate
issue
you.
is.
Let me just listen. Let me educate you. I know some dudes like that because one, they got money. Two, their Instagram is popping. It always showing them having
How
fun.
many dudes
So
do you
a
know
lot
like
of
that?
women.
How many?
There's two dudes I know. There's two dudes I know like that.
Two dudes. So you're talking about two dudes. You should slap yourself, bro. Slap your fucking self, bro. You're talking about two dudes.
You motherfucking idiot.
Fucking
I'm telling you they are. I'm telling you they are. Those dudes, they are, motherfucker. You are just delusional and you're ignorant to the world. You just don't know real women. A woman who's not a virgin is a motherfucking hoe. If she's not a virgin, according to your logic, doesn't make sense, sir. Have you ever dated real women?
He's crashing out.
Who's dated real women sometimes? Like, what the fuck?
Kelly, according to your logic, that means like majority, like 99% of the world, or like the women are all hoes. Like,
hey, my woman can't breathe the same air as a man.
No,
I don't know about you
I
guys.
just gave y'all what my
What do you
definition of
mean?
a hoe is,
But
right?
if
If a woman is
has
dealing
sex
with
one person,
multiple men and she is profiting from the dealings of those men, to me that's hoe. You know what I'm saying? That's
you
hoe.
also said the body count is 3 or
But
more.
Kelly,
or
it takes a
even
pimp
one.
to make a hoe, dude. You got to have a lot of pimps to pay that hoe
Nah,
to be
it
a
don't
hoe.
take a pimp to make a hoe. It's some hoes that have made pimps. What are you talking about? That's how I know you don't know the game for real.
Hey, that's true.
So
Again,
bro, it's a lot of pimps that have been introduced to the game by hoes. Like y'all tripping.
But even that, Kelly.
But once
even,
again,
look at me. I have
that
DMs
still
that
got
fake
nothing to do with
bots,
what you're
dude. They're
saying,
fake
though.
bots.
That thing got nothing to do with what you're saying, but like I say, I see it's just
Listen,
no trust.
I just listen, bro. I just know
no
women.
competition.
I know
no
real
competition
pimps.
for Cali.
I know real
Cali
shit,
don't
bro.
go against
And
no
I'm trying to tell
competition.
y'all, you can look
Cali
at
is
social
God
media
tier.
and the influence of social media and see how it shifted, bro. Before social media, the move wasn't to go show my ass and show everything. They just might have been doing it in the background, but it was in the background. Now it's in the front.
In closing,
Now it's
all
in
I'm
the
going to
front.
say is this. Social media has exposed a lot of
Social
hoes.
media.
It has not increased the number of hoes. It has exposed a number of hoes. Before, we didn't realize these type of people are hoes. But actually, what the social media has done is help us see more hoes than we
just have
usually
to
do.
agree to
But the
disagree on
number
that
of hoes
because
has not changed. The number of
I
hoeing has
believe
not
the number of hoes has
Yes, it
changed
has.
exponentially because the hoes have started hoeing a lot younger. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What?
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro.
I'm out.
Instead of starting at 20 something, they starting at late teen something, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's just more. It's more. I'm trying to tell y'all, there's more opportunity. There's more dudes in their inbox. There's a bigger pool, a bigger
But those
radius.
inboxes
That's
are
influence, bro. That's influence, bro.
That don't mean
If you got
everybody's
180
getting
men telling you they're gonna give you some
back.
money, you like, damn, well maybe let me go do it. If you didn't have that, then that wouldn't be on your mind. So we can agree to disagree on that. But I look at Instagram, I look at Threads, and a whole bunch of other sites that say different.
Wait, what basic woman is getting 100 as far as DMs?
Yeah, I agree with Callie. I mean, if you look, there's like on YouTube, they've done tests where they put up like an ugly chick with HIV, and she was getting like mad guys was hitting her up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
But that proves something else, not what you think it proves. It proves that men have a low impulse control.
Yeah, that's
women.
not a good thing. That shows that the men are hoes.
But that is what they are arguing.
Not even hoes. That you niggas is desperate.
Yeah, desperate.
That shows the actual opposite. That the women aren't being hoes. That's why you're going for women with
men
HIV.
Are the ones that are being the hoes.
Yeah, because if the woman was to be like, okay, well, I'll mess with all 100 of them. Okay, cool. Then we would all agree. But that's not the case. That's not happening. So it's like,
no, that'll be their dumbasses who's messing with a female who like
I think the point come back, but
I think the point I was making is that you could take like a dusty broad or whatever, and she can get on social media and she'll just get a lot of attention. It doesn't matter like how bad.
No, I'm not even saying no. What I am saying is,
translate to being a hoe.
If you look at the women and how the picture, go look at some 90s pictures and how the women dressed. They weren't dressing like they're
Oh
they
my
weren't dressing
God.
like they're dressing today, right?
But,
And
but
so,
does that dictate?
but hold
Yeah, you
on,
never
hold
heard
on.
of
Let me
footage.
finish what. Let
Does that
me
dictate?
finish
Does that
what
mean
I'm
she's
saying.
not a
What I'm
hoe
saying.
then?
God, my God, bro. Okay, so if
Yeah,
you
man, they just did a
just take
documentary
that, if
about it,
you
bro. Go
take
look it
that,
up.
if you just
Crazy, bro.
take that
Yeah.
nugget right there, bro, that lets you know that something changed in
Yeah.
how women is
Yeah.
how they moving. You know what I'm
Social
saying? Like
media.
back in the day, that was more on some conservative shit. Now they on some
Right.
experimental, let's do whatever type shit. And
Yeah.
there's more women out there doing
That
it
doesn't make them
because
a hoe
they can
though.
be.
If they
But
post
yeah,
I
provocative
mean,
doesn't make
pictures.
them a hoe.
again, and it just depends on the certain. I see a lot more hoes out there than I used to. I don't know what y'all
Yeah.
looking at, but
How
I
do you
see a
know
lot
they're
more hoes
hoe?
out there.
I
I
think you get because of,
I
like,
mean, again, bro, I can tell a hoe from a chick.
Yeah.
A chick that's a hoe is
Okay.
exposing herself out there like to many men. I can read comments, my
Right.
nigga. Like I can see what's going on. Like I'm not stupid. Like you
But
know
how
what I
do they
mean?
know?
That's true.
I don't know.
I don't even
Bruh,
think
a
that girl
comment
knows.
makes you a hoe?
You can tell a girl's a hoe. I mean, it's easy.
Y'all
Okay,
are
so
wildin', bro.
how can you tell
You
a
can
girl's a
tell.
hoe?
Y'all are wildin'.
If you look at, I had this conversation with a guy before. He's so cool. Matter of fact, Mr. Lucario, one of these dating coaches, me and him got into it on a panel, and he asked the same question, and I said, "You can tell a girl's a hoe," and he was like, and I'm like, "Well, dude, you're supposed to be an expert about women. You can't tell when you meet a woman." And I've met a lot of them, where
Right.
you look at their social media profiles. The number one thing is nowadays you check out a girl's social media profile. If she has like a lot of provocative pictures on there, like like she doesn't have
How
any
she
regular.
carry herself, all that
Exactly.
shit, bro.
And then,
All
What
of
if
it
she
plays
just
into
likes the
it, bro.
attention?
well, that's part of it, right? Like, so if you see a woman and she has like a lot of provocative pictures, and then, for instance, if she tells you like, I met a chick, right, and she was like, yeah, I was in Dubai, I was doing real estate. I was thinking to myself, she's very attractive. I said, bitch, you was a hoe. I was thinking to myself in the back of my
But
mind.
that makes no sense.
Wait.
You said that.
I
don't
right. And the
understand.
reason why, well, the reason why is because the way she was moving. And
Was
most
she
of
a
the time-
realtor?
No, come on, Lucas.
Wait,
This
no,
chick
was
not
she a
really-
realtor?
I hadn't seen no. That's
This is
exactly.
what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Lucas
You
is
niggas
wrong
is
for
wild,
any-
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all are wild, bro.
she's
This
a
is
realtor.
crazy.
Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, she's a realtor.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
she ain't closed not one
It'd
fucking
be
house this
different
year,
if
but
she
she's
was
a
a
realtor
licensed
getting flown around
realtor.
this
Fine,
world.
there's you can suspend disbelief as opposed to her saying,
Right.
yeah, I was doing some real estate transactions. Like, bitch, you got
Yeah.
$15 in the bank account. What are you talking about?
I never saw any real estate license. That's the thing, right? So she was like, "Yeah, I was in Dubai, I was selling real estate, whatever." And I'm thinking to myself, I didn't see anything that would lead me to believe that she was really a
There
realtor.
you go. And that's what I'm
So,
saying. Like,
I don't understand.
if
What
she
do you
don't got
mean
no
you didn't see
certification,
anything? What does
yeah,
that? Hold on. What does that mean you didn't see anything?
That's what I'm
Did you
saying.
ask her if she was a
It's
realtor?
just the obvious, Lucas. It's the obvious. She's
Nigga,
saying she's
oh
doing real
my
estate,
God,
but she don't
bro.
got
This is
no
the
real estate license.
Y'all
She's obviously
are
hoeing.
y'all. This
You're
is
giving
crazy.
her way more
Y'all
credit
are
and making
tricking
up way more
yourselves
excuses
out of
for her.
pussy. This is
We
insane.
saying she
I've never
hoe.
come
Like,
across
it's-
this.
you know what I mean?
Y'all are
Lucas,
assuming
Lucas.
y'all are assuming yourselves
Lucas.
out of pussy. You
Lucas,
didn't
you
bother
haven't heard
asking her, hey, are you a
You
realtor?
didn't
Because I got
ask.
some property that I'm looking to sell. You didn't ask her any of that. You just assumed, nah, this bitch ain't a realtor. Look at her. She's a hoe.
Lucas,
Like,
you
what?
haven't heard- Lucas, you haven't heard about what goes on in Dubai? and
Nigga,
stuff
I
like that?
know what goes on in Dubai. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the chick you were talking
So
to.
now
Did
your
you
logic
ask her?
is
Did you
I gotta
confirm
agree
she
with
was a
him on
realtor
that.
or not?
Apple
Or you
gotta
just
agree with him
assumed?
on this one,
What
bro.
I'm hearing is a lot of assumptions that are leading
No,
y'all,
bro. It's
which is
So
creating a
the same thing my
self-fulfilling
man-
prophecy.
It's
Y'all
the same
niggas
thing
are
my
creating
man-
a self-fulfilling prophecy
No, bro.
by
It's
staying ignorant. You didn't find
Yeah,
out
that's
she
what it
you didn't
is.
find out if she was a realtor. You just assumed she was a realtor. She was hoeing. You didn't confirm anything. You literally
Exactly.
created a straw fucking reality, which
No, we
confirms
can
that she was
see
a
with
hoe.
our eyes,
That's not what I
Lucas.
said.
You
Lucas.
didn't.
It's the
You
same-
didn't see.
it's
He
the
literally
same-
did not see anything with his eyes.
Bro, that's
I was
It's
at a-
the
I was at
same
a
thing
house.
that the man said. When
Callie,
he said,
he
you see-
literally
you
did
see-
not see anything with his eyes.
But y'all not listening, bro. Y'all
Hold
not
on,
listening.
hold on. What did you
It's
see
the
with your
same
eyes?
thing my man said when he said you see the really young girls with a lot of money, a lot of expensive cars,
Right.
a lot of bags, and they family don't come from no money. Like you're not getting that. Nobody's giving you that.
So
for
how
free.
about
Now,
you find out what
can
does she
believe-
have a
you
degree?
can
Like
believe
how's she
that
getting her money
was
then?
innocent in
Bro,
getting it.
You
but
niggas are just
not
assuming. I
giving her
know.
that
We
leeway.
in
You're not giving her
the
that
day and
leeway,
age of assuming. I got you.
You guys are assuming
Do
that
you
they're
not
having
know?
sex
Do you
for
know
money.
the highest
Y'all just
death
assume.
rate
I'd rather
of
find
people
out
is
if the
black
chick
women?
got a
assuming
business
that she's
deal.
not doing anything.
Is she
Like, what
doing
are you
inside? No,
talking
no,
about?
I'm
You
not.
guys are
want to
No, there's a
actually
assuming.
know
difference.
if
Hold
she's
on.
She
There's a
doing
said she's
something
difference.
doing
before I
real estate
judge
and
her.
she
Hold
doesn't
on.
have a
There's a
real estate
difference. What you're
license. You
doing.
guys are assuming
What
that
you're
she's
doing
just, you
is
know, come on.
literally exactly what the police do, which is racial profiling. Nigga got holes in his jeans. He got a hoodie on. That nigga's definitely a drug dealer. Let me go pull him over. You're doing literally the same thing, fam, except with women. If she's young and she's rolling around in a Beamer, I'm gonna try and find out what she's doing. I'm not gonna assume that she's a hoe and she ain't got no brain, she ain't got no degree, because a lot of these women are very well educated and they got business degrees and shit.
Bro,
and they went to grad school or they went to med school. So I'm gonna find out before I just write her off. That's crazy to think that she's young and she making money, and because she went to Dubai, she a hoe. Like what?
You can tell how a woman is moving if she's a hoe or not, bro. Like you giving them way too many excuses,
apparently y'all
bro.
can't
If
because
she don't got no real estate
because you're not even confirming how she's moving.
That is a trap.
This is the crazy part. You're not even confirming how she's moving. You're just assuming she's moving a certain way.
No confirmation.
Y'all niggas are just assuming she's a hoe.
That's not what I'm saying.
Can we get the visual confirmation?
This
What's the
is
visual confirmation?
wild.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you're hanging, I'm not talking about you assume. I'm saying you hanging around her, you spending time with her, you've been to her house, and in the way that she's moving, you haven't seen.
Right.
And
how is she, hold on, Chuck? How is she moving that she was a hoe?
She's always on the phone.
I hear
you.
How do you know she's always on the phone with dudes? How do you know this?
I'm there. I'm right there. I know it. A woman ain't
Nigga, let me get this straight. The girl you're with, she is openly texting another man in front of you.
That's how hoes move.
Fam, what are we what are we talking? If that's what's happening, she's not even a hoe. She just has no respect for you, fam. You the hoe in that part. You the hoe in that situation, not her.
I mean, if you just met her, I mean,
that's how hoes move, bro. If they're dealing with multiple men,
no, that's not a hoe, nigga. You the hoe in this situation.
No, bro.
No hoe is just gonna openly text another dude in front of a guy. Like what? Unless she has no respect for you, bro.
A lot of women, bro, and I've seen how they move when they have multiple dudes. They not shy about if they don't respect the nigga, of course. But if they scared of the motherfucker, they not gonna do it. But either way, you're gonna know that they're dealing with multiple dudes, bro. Like that's.
Hold on, dealing with multiple dudes doesn't make her a hoe. I don't understand.
Woman out here doing other shit, bro. Like that's
her dealing with multiple dudes doesn't make her a hoe though. Like what are we talking about,
bro? Like y'all giving too many.
It's not about excuses. It's about confirming what you guys are assuming.
Bro, you can tell how. I'm not gonna.
This is what I'm talking about. You can tell. And then it's like, well, I could tell that she did something, even though I have no proof of what she did.
Nobody is able to go and pull the sheet back in the middle of the act. So there's really no way. There's no way to get to where you're trying to get, bro. All you can do is see how somebody move, bro, and that's what we trying to tell you. It's nobody.
Chuck, how was she moving that
behind the curtain and see what's going on?
How was she moving that made you believe she was a hoe, Chuck?
You have to take the signs that
she had a thong on a beach.
You know what I'm saying? That's all we trying to.
How was she, Chuck? How was she moving that made you confirm that she was a hoe to you?
Again, bro, we said it. We said it so many times, bro.
No, y'all didn't say anything. Y'all said that she went to Dubai. You
guys want somebody to go in the
That's
room
all y'all said. She went to Dubai. She went to Dubai because she was doing a real estate deal, and you're like, nah, that bitch ain't doing no real estate deal. She getting shat on. She a hoe. Like what?
Y'all not listening, bro. Y'all, nobody's gonna kick the door in and pull the sheet back and confirm.
You don't think you need a little bit more than a Dubai trip to confirm that she's a hoe?
Hold on, let's just stop with the confirmed stuff because nobody's gonna kick the door down and be behind the curtain and pull the sheet back. So there's no real way.
Or to have reasonable.
You guys are making a straw man argument. There's no way to confirm anything. You can only tell by how a person's moving, bro. Like y'all sound ridiculous.
Sure, to have probable cause, that she's a hoe. I think you need a little bit more than a Dubai trip.
I've fucked with chicks that will tell you. They will, you know, like I had an Argentinian chick I was fucking with, and she basically was like, "Yo, I got this dude, you know what I'm saying? He played for the NBA. Whatever, I'm gonna fly and fuck with him.
They will tell you.
And I knew chick do that.
You know what I'm saying? And so I knew how she was getting down, right? So some chicks will she, you know, she didn't say like I'm fucking
But
this
did the
dude for some
girl,
money,
the
but I
first
knew.
girl that you named, did
Thank
she
you.
do
They
that?
will let you
But
know. You
the
will
other
not
nigga,
be in the dark,
the
my
the
guy,
question
in
other,
the
most
question is what
circumstances. And if
Tutan's
she
the other,
saying.
got any kind of respect for you, you won't be in the
No,
dark. Now, if you a bitch ass nigga and she don't got no respect for you, it could go either way. But I'm saying
right.
you will know,
but
and that's
Yeah,
the
you
point
know,
where you got to stop being naive and making excuses. Oh, it could be this, it could be that. Nah, nigga, she getting
nah,
piped down by some other niggas. She a hoe.
yeah,
It is what it is. Y'all
And
making
once
too many
again,
fucking
once you
excuses,
find that
bro.
out, aren't you
Y'all making
out?
too many excuses, man.
yeah.
Like,
see,
Once
the
you
And
find that out,
the
don't you
problem I
move
have.
out, right? You go about your day, right?
not necessarily. It depends. Like the
Okay,
chick
then that's
when I
your
when I
fault, bro.
not necessarily. I
Then
mean, I'm
that's
not
your
saying
fault.
nobody. No,
You a
I'm not saying
sucker.
I'm
It's
not
our
saying
fault that you a
no.
sucker.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like it depends on the situation. Now this chick, I knew like this chick, she was this Argentinian chick. I knew she was kind of a hoe. She was kind of upfront with it, but I was letting her do her thing. I was doing my thing. So
And bro, whose
I was
fault is
smashing.
okay then that's not
I
your
wasn't
girl, is
offended.
it?
No,
That's your
she wasn't my
girl?
girl. No, she wasn't my girl.
Okay then. So what are we talking
So we was
about?
just having
I
fun.
thought we
So,
were talking
but
about our girls, not our side pieces.
okay, I mean, okay. So no,
If
she
she's not,
wasn't
if that's not your side piece, that's your fault. You a
right.
sucker, that's your
If it
problem.
was your girl, that's different,
Take
right?
some
Now,
responsibility. Y'all don't like to say about all that, right? Take
no,
some
but
responsibility. Take some
Here's the thing.
responsibility,
Here's the thing.
Chuck.
If
what I'm
that's your girl and she's a hoe, then yeah, that's on you, bro. Like,
exactly. Now
Thank you.
I'm saying if a chick
Once
is
you
not
find out
telling
this
you,
information, if you decide to stay, that's your fault.
all right, I'm not
Grow
arguing
up,
that
bro.
point.
Be on 10 toes and say you're a cuck.
I'm
It's
not saying.
okay. It's
I'm not.
2025, buddy.
Calm
We don't even
down.
care.
Calm down.
It's
I'm
all
not.
right, buddy. No,
Calm
y'all
down.
need to calm down.
No,
It's just
calm
crazy
down.
how y'all just judge. And once again, you just said a story where one girl said one thing and another girl actually said to your face
yeah.
what she's doing, and you're like, well, that other girl's a hoe too.
Right.
You're judging by
So
association
one of
They're
them.
all
of
Sometimes
motherfuckers in your mind
no,
that's been hurt you.
no, you're not
And it's okay, you've
understanding.
been hurt. We understand.
You're not understanding. What I'm saying is some women basically are a little
Bro,
more.
y'all not understanding. That veil has
No,
been pulled back in your eyes. You can't handle it.
no,
Your little
no,
feelings are getting hurt.
no. My feeling wasn't hurt because
And
me and
you're
her was
allowing it. So now it's there. Not every girl's a hoe because you're
no,
allowing one girl to be a
no.
hoe
The
around
chick
you.
I'm talking about, the other chick that was kind of more upfront with her behavior, she was helping me. She was doing me favors, like she helped me get an apartment. She was doing so we was cool. You know what I mean? I was still smashing. I know how she get
So
down.
because she was helping
So
you, it was all right.
well, I mean, I knew the deal.
Yeah.
I knew the deal.
Pimping.
I
Pimping,
knew
no
the
pimping.
I knew the
Game
deal.
no
So
game,
This is
bro.
wild, man.
right, I knew the
Game no
deal.
game.
Now, yeah,
So
it
if
is
a
Once
game.
woman,
again,
so if a
once
It
woman
again,
is
got
y'all
game.
getting
hoes,
it
they're not
confused because
hoes.
I
Chuck's
thought
Gen X.
I'm getting
He's
confused.
crazy.
I thought we were talking about
He's like
wifeys up
Kelly.
here. Now we talking about socks. We can talk about some socks, and I can tell y'all some stories. I
Right,
thought we
but
were talking about wifey. Maybe
so
that's my fault.
no, but
Maybe
when
that's my fault.
no, some chick and now so there's two situations. Now there's another chick, like I said, now a lot of times chicks will come at you like they want to be wifey, like they not doing no dirt, but they are. And then in that case, you have to be discerning to try to figure out what type of time she's on if she's not going to be forthcoming with her behavior.
Once you
Right?
find out, you're out, right?
Exactly.
So then what are
Exactly.
we talking about? That's
You know
not
what
your
I
girl
mean?
no more.
And
So
unless
what
you
are you
just
holding
want
feelings for?
unless
Why are you eating fees?
unless you just want to play the game and you know what she's up to and you just gonna hit it and quit it. You know what I mean? Because you know that she's really a hoe, kind
So
of
then
low.
what do you care if that's the end goal?
I guess
Y'all
Okay,
niggas
so
is weird, bro.
I
Are we
guess you
talking
don't.
about wifey or are we
Wildness.
talking about socks? If we talking about socks, bro, like I say, we can fly some stories.
Right. Right.
We can peep some game on some
But
socks.
we
I
just
done
talk,
had some socks in my day.
but right. So I'm saying, but you have to be nowadays. It's hard to tell, so you have to be discerning because a lot of times women are not going to be upfront about their behavior.
Bro, you
They
just
going.
Do you
said,
think it
hold
was?
on.
Do
Once
you think it was
again,
easier back in the
I
day?
once
disagree
you
with that.
find
I
these
disagree with
things
that, man.
out,
I
leave.
think if you meet a chick and it's new, that they're more likely to let you know what's going on. If you've been fucking up and you in a relationship or some shit and she still care about you, if she probably ain't gonna tell you just for them reasons. But I've found that women are a lot more upfront these days about not, being tied down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right.
that's
Yeah.
just my experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what do
I
you
think
do
so
after that
too.
situation, Calvin?
okay, so if you have a female real estate agent that bends over
Okay.
to close the deal, does that make her a hoe?
Absolutely.
If she don't got no real estate license, kinda.
Absolutely. If
she has a real estate license,
if she's fucking guys
that's
just
business.
to get the, if she's fucking guys to close
No,
the deal, yeah, she's a hoe.
Listen, you guys are just trying to be too literal with this shit, bro. Women are always gonna get benefits as they should because they beautiful and they bring a lot to this shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say, and I think what these brothers are saying is that same woman, instead of just walking in and accepting benefits, small benefits, right, is manipulating multiple men to provide her gifts and ways of life that she wouldn't have without teasing that sex. And also, if she goes all the way with it and she's sexing them, so those are the categories for hoeing to me. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's not that complicated, bro. It's really not that. But what Lucas wants is somebody to go in behind the curtain and kick the door down and pull the sheet back and there's no. That's a straw man argument.
Not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
really confirmed.
What I was saying is that y'all sound like y'all are jumping to conclusions. That's what it sounds like.
No, bro. We just kind of tell by what's going on, how she moving. If I'm number one priority, if she got time for a brother, if she talking to multiple dudes on the phone, there's different signs that you could, you know what I'm saying? It's not just one thing. You got to combine everything. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, if she's not your girl, then why would she not be talking to multiple dudes? I don't understand.
Boom.
I'm just talking
y'all
about
want exclusive behavior from non-exclusive women. That's what it sounds like.
Or not. I'm not saying if she's your girl or
her talking to multiple dudes doesn't make her a hoe, though.
No, why? Why not?
What do you mean?
Because
why
they're
not?
doing the same thing.
If she's in demand, why wouldn't she be talking to multiple guys? Why wouldn't she be talking to multiple suitors?
If she has value, why wouldn't she?
Yeah, but
price and demand. I don't understand. That doesn't mean
Different.
she's sleeping with all the guys she's talking to.
Exactly. Are you sleeping with all the women?
Right. She may or may not be, but you have to figure that out because she's not going to tell you.
Nigga, what you mean you may or may not be? So let me get this straight. You can be fucking Nancy Drew, Detective Dick Tracy when it comes to a hoe, but you can't be Detective Dick Tracy to find out whether or not if she's sleeping with all these guys?
Yeah, I mean, she may not tell you she's fucking all these guys.
Sir, you just said you can solve the puzzle without having to pull back the curtains if she was fucking getting shatted on in Dubai.
Right.
Now all of a sudden, the spider sense don't work?
No. I'm saying that if she's doing certain things, you should start to be suspicious. Like don't just walk.
I think that's a problem. Your suspicion is getting the better. The better of you. I think your suspicion is getting the better of it. Y'all creating wild stories that don't actually exist.
No, that's how guys end up becoming tricks and getting played, bro. You got to see the signs when they're there, bro. If you blind to them, you just gonna be the goofy.
The problem is everything seems to be a sign. That's the problem. When everything's a sign, then everyone's a trick.
How would you tell your son or your nephew or somebody to when you talk about vetting women? Ain't that part of the process? Like,
vetting comes way before I even vetting comes way before I even see her in person. Why? Because I'm not trying to waste my fucking time. Some of you niggas got time to waste. I'm not trying to go out to dinner and find out, oh, she ain't the one. I ain't got time for all that, bro. We find that out via texts and phone calls. That's it. I'm not seeing you in person until I know you are potential or you serve of some value to me in my life at this point in time. Nigga, you're not getting me person to person. What? You have a better chance of meeting the president.
Are we looking for
But Lucas, what is your definition of a hoe? That's what I want to know. What is your definition of a hoe?
Something that does not constitute wifey to me.
That's too vague. What does that mean?
That's what you mean. That's probably the best.
It is what everything else is a hoe to me. It's simple as that. Right. It's either fun or it's wifey.
Right.
Yeah, like the definition.
And even with fun, there's certain levels of fun. I'm not going out with the bartender that's fun. She's a bartender. Okay. I fuck up. So even if you are fun, there are some hoes that are CEOs. There are some hoes that are making six figs, that got a doctorate, that got a bachelor, or they got some type of advanced degree. They're hoes. Hoes
Real
comes
estate
in all
license.
real estate license. They come in
But
all
how
shapes
is
and
that
sizes.
any different than what we said, though, bro?
Because your definition went all over the place. We
No,
started at,
it didn't.
It
Like
did,
y'all,
bro.
y'all ran it all over
Your
the place. Our
definition was a
was pretty
woman who was
simple.
talking
Our
to
definition
guys
was pretty
who was
simple.
talking to multiple guys. That was one of your.
At the same time. At the same time, and profiting off of those
How is she?
conversations.
Okay, so explain to me how is she not going to talk to multiple guys at the same time? Is she going one by one?
No, it's more than that. I think that she's talking to multiple.
So
guys.
I'm asking you, based off of that, how does she talk to multiple guys?
Is she fucking multiple dudes, bro? She's
Okay, you didn't say fucking multiple dudes. You said talking.
That's what I'm saying.
So
bro.
you believe if she's talking to multiple guys that she's fucking the guys that she's talking to?
I don't know what it was not whether I believe or not. If she's fucking with multiple dudes,
how do you know she's fucking multiple dudes?
Me as a man, if my woman is dealing with or any woman that I know is dealing with multiple dudes, that's not, like you said, wifey material. She for the streets. So again, you can make these. You call
Hold on,
them
that's not
assumptions
entirely
or whatever.
true.
No, I mean, perception is reality, bro. Like it is.
No,
what
it is not,
Like,
fam. That's dangerous territory to say perception is reality. What?
If you don't want to be looked at as a hoe, then don't put on a hoe's uniform. Period. If you don't want to be a fucking looked at as a police officer, don't go to work looking like a cop.
Sure,
bro.
the problem
This shit ain't
is that
fucking
she's
simple.
not putting on a hoe's uniform. You're assuming she's a she's a
But
hoe
there's
because
no assuming, bro,
because there
hoes
I don't know
do
because
hoe
there's
shit.
something in her
Quality
bag that looks
women
like
do
a
quality
cuff or
women
something.
Shit, Lucas. Quality women do quality women shit.
Exactly.
Hoes do hoe shit.
Hoe shit.
And that's
There you
just what it is. If you don't know what those things are, then that's on you.
No,
That
the
ain't-
problem.
you know what
I'm not
We
disputing
tryna-
that. The
we tryna
problem
give
is
y'all
that
the
you're
game,
you're
but it's
graying.
just- y'all
Hold
tryna
on,
be
you're
too literal
graying.
with
You're
this
graying
shit.
that line. That's the problem. Nobody's saying that hoes don't do hoe shit and quality women don't do quality women shit. No one's saying that. You're graying that line by making your definition of a hoe so vague that it applies to damn near every woman.
It's not vague. What's vague about being piped down by multiple guys? Like what's vague about that?
What do you
That's pretty
mean piped down by? Hold on. So you want a virgin? I don't understand. What do you mean by piped down by multiple guys?
If you're getting piped down by multiple guys at the same time,
you ran.
Nigga, that's called a train, fam. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
That's called a train.
I don't know how else to put it to you.
I don't understand. So wait.
I don't know how else to put it. If in the same week
I don't
you're
understand what
fucking
you're talking
dudes, if in the same week you're fucking 3 different dudes, you're a hoe. Let's do it like that.
Yeah.
If you're fucking 3 different dudes in the same week, you a hoe. That should be pretty fucking easy for y'all to understand.
Okay, 3 dudes in a week, that's a hoe.
But Kelly, what if they're wearing a condom and not pregnant?
She ran through. Nobody don't want nobody.
I'm trying to make this as simple as I can for y'all.
So
bro.
if wifey, hold on. If wifey has
the
if wifey has the same standard as, hey, if he's with three different girls in a week, I don't want him.
It's different for men.
See, and there we go. There we go. I was waiting for that.
Nigga, what? Let me get this straight. A man who's promiscuous, sleeping with multiple women a week, you think that that's going to attract wifey material?
Exactly.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. Women don't like men.
You niggas is delusional, fam. Y'all niggas is delusional, bro. Y'all think that a woman who is wife material is going to want a dude who's fucking multiple women a week?
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Chuck, are you married?
No, why? Lucas,
Chuck, are you married?
Lucas, there's nothing wrong with it. Why wouldn't they be fucking?
So all these niggas who have these beliefs on women,
you just gave us.
are any of you niggas married or have a steady thing? Chuck, do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Okay. Callie, do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, I do.
How long?
Me and my girl been together like 6 years.
Nick, you been together? What the fuck? Why won't you marry her? I don't even understand that one.
Weddings cost money, bro. You gonna sponsor me?
Nigga, what the fuck does a wedding have to do with you being married to her? You proposing.
Get some promotion and some ratings.
Nigga, she can hold on. Niggas can be engaged for years, bro, before you have the wedding.
Nah, bro, I move slow, bro.
Nah, nigga, you hoeing. That's what you doing. You lying. I know a hoe when I see a hoe. A nigga who's with a girl for 6 years and be like, I'm not gonna propose because of a wedding. Nah, nigga, you hoeing. You got something on the side. Stop lying, bro. You capping.
my girl
Big
likes
cap.
everything I like, so it's all good. Whatever I'm doing, she with it.
Big cap.
I'll just leave it like that. But I'm just trying to tell you,
Sir,
bro.
so how is that wifey if she's allowing you to string her on for fucking 6 years without any type of proposal?
Nothing, bro. This is, you know what I mean? I'm not stringing nothing on, bro. She know what it is.
What do you mean she knows what? Sir, it sounds like you a pimp. That's what it sounds like.
That's what it is.
What do you mean? No wifey is gonna allow you to be with her for 6 years with no ring, fam.
Exactly.
I know a pimp when I hear one.
Like what? Yes, nigga, you a pimp.
Listen,
I know
again,
a pimp when I hear
Mo,
one.
how I run my program in life is different from how
Nigga,
you
that's
niggas
called
run
a
yours.
pimp, bro.
I don't trip all over myself. I don't trip all over myself just because the girl is pretty and she smile at me, bro. Like,
what do you mean trip over her? You've been with her consistently for 6 years. Has it been exclusive? Has it been exclusive?
Yeah, for sure.
Nigga, you've been exclusive with a woman for 6 years, and you like, well, I'm not tripping over her, nigga. Yes, you are. That's literally tripping over her.
For me,
y'all niggas is wild, bro.
For me and my situation, she know what it is. You feel me? I'm like, we ain't gonna get into all that. But
Women like
at the end of the day, what I'm saying to y'all, bro,
Like, I have pictures.
Hold on, having the ability to fuck multiple women and actually fucking multiple women are two different things, Chuck.
Women like that. I mean, I'm
keep
telling
moving
you,
the goalposts,
women like that. Like if for instance, I have profiles with me with women.
Yeah, and they don't see it.
And women don't never say anything.
Bro,
you know
what
why?
we're saying is
Because
very
women,
simple, bro.
they're
If
not
you
a-
fuck
they
3
like-
niggas in a week, you a hoe. If you making money off of them 3 niggas you fucking a week, you a hoe. It's
Right.
pretty simple,
Women-
bro.
women like-
It's not very complicated at all. It's not very complicated at all.
That's something that men-
Hold on. I'm gonna string it out for y'all. If that's the definition of a hoe, then I would say there's more hoes today than it was back in the day because there's more motherfuckers in the
still is
inbox
different for men,
that's
though.
giving them that action today than there was back in the day. So that's my argument.
But it's different for men. Like if a woman thinks that you can't attract another woman, her
Chuck,
attraction level.
is that not what I just said? Isn't I just say as far as having available to women and actually fucking those women are two different things? It's the same concept with a woman. She may have availability, she may have access to more men now than she did prior. That doesn't mean that she's fucking those men.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that. I mean, it does, you
But let me guess, it also doesn't mean she's not doing it, huh?
You said it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Y'all niggas is wild, bro. I can't. Exactly.
Lucas, do you not
Y'all should just
understand
become
this?
police and get it over with, bro. Y'all should just become police and get it over with. Y'all niggas has already got the mindset. Just because just because I didn't find weed doesn't mean you weren't smoking it, nigga. Get out the car.
I'm just not a trick, bro. I'm not gonna just
put on the badge. Put on the badge and help out the community, bro.
Oh, there's nothing going on. They're just friends. Meanwhile, your girl getting piped down by the whole goddamn basketball
put
team.
on the badge and get it over with, bro.
Look at them red flags. If you see red flags, don't ignore them. That's what I'm gonna tell you, bro. Don't be stupid out here, bro.
This rapper was.
Because if a woman see you a trick, she gonna treat you like a trick, nigga. That's a fact. Don't be a fucking. It's a sucker born every day. Your job is to not be the sucker.
Right.
Callie, I get it, Callie. You're right. If you see a red flag, don't ignore it, but actually see
a red flag.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
And there's a lot of red flags.
These niggas got danger sense. They got spider sense, man.
Talking to multiple dudes ain't a red flag. So talking to multiple dudes ain't a red flag while she talking to you? That's a red flag.
Nigga, what is she supposed to do? I don't understand. Let me get this. Is this how it works in Cali land? I'm trying to find out how it works in Cali land.
Are you gonna let your girl talk?
So let me hold on, Cali. She's not your girl then, right? She's not your girl. What it sounds like you're saying, Cali. What it sounds like you're saying, Cali, is that upon you talking to a girl, that she throws away all the niggas that she was talking to prior and exclusively starts talking to Cali.
But at what point?
If she
is that how that works?
If she wants my attention and wants my exclusivity, yeah, that's most definitely how it works.
Especially if a woman says,
"I'm not no trick and I'm not no sucker."
Sir, so there is no period of knowing you at all. There's no period of that.
Yeah, that's called the friendship period. That's when we're friends. Yeah, that's.
Does she get to talk to other guys during that period?
When we're friends, she can do whatever the fuck she wants to because we're just friends.
Okay
right?
then.
But
So I think we got a definition of what talking
that
is.
doesn't.
Okay then.
But she can still be a hoe too at the same time. That doesn't mean she's not a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
She's a hoe until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Nah, but it's not
Nah,
that,
yes,
bro.
yes, sir. Stop
if
it.
you, I gave y'all my whole criteria, bro. So even if I'm talking to you, right, and I know that you talking to a couple of dudes, and I know you might got a little hoish in you, women, people could change, bro. It's not like a motherfucker can't change. If that's what I want, then that's what I'm gonna go get, right? But I'm just giving y'all, my standard.
The issue I don't understand is that why wouldn't she be talking to other guys while talking to you, if you're not exclusive?
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's what makes her a hoe. That's the fucking point.
Wait. What makes her a hoe is that she's talking to other guys while she's talking to you?
But at a certain point, she has to cut them off, right?
But you have.
Yeah, when you become her boyfriend.
Yeah, you haven't made it exclusive, so she doesn't.
Like, what are you talking about?
Right. So at the point
you're in an open relationship.
Y'all didn't say that. You all didn't say that.
You guys are trying to become
right. When you get into a relationship, sure, but before that, y'all acting like she shouldn't be talking to any niggas while she's talking to me.
Exactly. What the heck?
Okay, that's how it came off as. Just so we're clear.
My bad. No, that makes more sense how y'all looking at it. Let me clarify, right?
Okay.
There's when we friends, you can do what you want. I may still look at you as a little hoish or a little whatever, but that's just how I look at you. That's what it is. That's the standard. If that's what I want, then that's what I want.
With Callie.
That's what I want. It doesn't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want.
You guilty or you possibly guilty?
Yeah.
Nah, but no, I'm just giving y'all my standard of what a hoe is, bro. But at the same time, if I want that hoe, then that's just what I want. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just giving y'all my standard. But like I said, if friends, you do what you want. We friends, right? But at the same time, like if it's going in a direction and you want me to be exclusive, like I'm not gonna waste my time and you be talking to multiple people. So that's when it gets to where you're being
so women decide relationships.
That's all I'm saying.
I think women decide relationships, not men. You know what I mean? Like women decide relationships.
But Kelly, what if your hoe wants you to fuck other hoes? Does that make you and her a hoe?
Huh? What was that?
What'd you say?
Look, Chuck down for that.
Nothing worth repeating.
Yeah.
You down for that kind of action?
I feel like to me, like women decide relationships. So if she's not, you know what I mean? To me, if she's not pursuing, I guess the way I move now.
Wait, how does a woman decide relationships?
I think the men do that.
Like I got into that with a chick who lied to me.
Nah, women definitely.
I knew the chick was a hoe when she lied to me. And I asked her that. I said, "Who decides relationships, men or women?" She said, "Women." And I said, "I agree." Right.
Yeah.
And so even
women choose who they want to sleep with, bro.
Exactly. Women know because you could pursue a woman if she don't really want to fuck with you. You know, you got nothing coming. So to me, and also as a man. You should let
men have control of exclusivity, though.
No. What I'm saying is, as a man, this is a life lesson, man. For real. As a man, what I've learned is it's better to let her pursue you and pursue the relationship. You dig what I'm saying? To make sure she knows what she wants, because she's gonna link in and lock in with you. You dig what I'm saying? If you chasing a woman, you're gonna get played. You see what I'm saying? As opposed to the woman chasing you. Yeah, you're gonna get played.
I vehemently disagree. But
yeah, you're gonna get played eventually at some point in the game, right? And the chick,
everyone gets played.
I think that's the whole point of the game.
That's the point of learning,
right? And
yeah,
like
but you don't get played off by every chick, right?
Right,
There's certain types of chicks out there, bro.
Nah,
bro. There are certain types of there's certain types of chicks. Again, it goes back to those red flags, bro. In my opinion, you can kind of tell when a chick is not serious about being in a relationship and want to be free, and you can tell when a chick is more looking for a relationship, bro. There are red flags, and most of the times they'll fucking tell you, like, you know what I'm saying?
How about asking her and then just avoiding all the guesswork?
She'll pursue you.
Why don't you just ask them if they want to or not?
On what plan?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know any quality woman who's going to actively pursue you. I don't know any quality woman who's going to do that. The only type of women who are going to actively pursue you are those who have limited options.
No,
here's
what I mean,
right?
is,
If you hold on. Let me get it. If you guys really know women, right? Some women don't know what they want. Some women
You know what I'm saying? Or unsure about what they want. Some women just go with the flow. It's a lot of different types of women out there, bro. But the one thing that's kind of universal is if a woman wants you, she's gonna show you. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna show you. She'll show you. And that's a fact.
I agree. You gotta let her come to you. You dig what I'm saying? Like the guys, because if not, like you always hear the term thirsty. That's what they mean.
But
right?
how does that work?
You acting too thirsty with the chick, right? So you chase the girl away from you. You see what I'm saying? So you have to let her kind of come to you, especially nowadays with social media, where women getting so much attention. You giving a woman attention not necessarily doesn't make
y'all bring up social media again.
Right, doesn't make you stand out. You know what I'm saying? You're not standing out because she got 1,000 motherfuckers hitting her up on social media,
you can still
right?
stand out.
So
you can still
know what I mean? So you gotta kind of let her come to you. That way you know that this is where she wants to be, and whereas though she's asking you for the relationship.
Only your mama knows what she wants out of you. That's the only lady.
As opposed, I mean, to me, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to chase a woman. I'm going to let her come to me. I'm going to let her decide that she wants to be in a relationship. You dig what I'm saying? Like, don't get me, you know what I mean? We're going to, it's going to be balanced. Like, you know, I'm going to show interest, but I know that the way things have changed. The game has changed. It's not the same as it was 30 years ago, right? So, and particularly because of social media, right? Where people are getting a lot of attention. So, with a woman, to me,
I think it's more open.
Yeah, I think
no, come on, man. There's no way you can say that. There's no fucking way you can say that it hasn't social media and the internet hasn't changed things. When a woman, for instance, if you go back on, let's say, I don't know, 75, 100 years ago, right? A woman was only going to date a man in her neighborhood. She might meet a guy, right, in her neighborhood or whatever. She meet a guy from, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she went to college in her neighborhood or whatever, in her state or whatever, right? There was no internet, no shit like that. A woman nowadays in the same neighborhood, she can hop online and meet a guy from fucking Istanbul or Mexico or California if she's in Pennsylvania. That wasn't happening back then. I know you're not
Nobody was traveling on planes.
Here's the thing. This is what I'll say.
Nobody was traveling through states on cars.
To do what? What are you talking about?
There was no cars back 100 years ago.
That's not the point, man. It was much. That's not the point. The saturation level was much different. If you're telling me,
they got horse dick.
Right? You're telling me getting in a car and going from Pennsylvania to Atlanta
when there was horses around. What are y'all talking about? They would use those horses and get out and go cheap. So this is not anything new.
You're telling me
they got horse dick.
So you're telling me you think getting in a car and going to Atlanta and Freaknik is the same as a chick putting a post on nowadays, being able to put a profile.
So it's a difference in cheating, is what you're saying.
Talk to guys all over the world.
Okay,
I believe that's what you're saying. That there's a difference. I'm saying there's no difference.
You really? You don't understand the volume? You don't understand volume? Is that what you're telling me?
And we're going by value. We can go by population. I mean, there's more people.
Quantity over quality.
Exactly. Okay. So you're telling me.
So once again,
he's trying to say
that doesn't mean what you guys are arguing.
Yes, it does. What I'm telling you is
that has nothing to do with social media. It has to do with birth.
It does. A woman can get more exposure now in social media than she could by hopping in a goddamn car and driving to a.
Y'all, bro. So y'all argument is once again humans are stupid.
What? Humans are stupid?
That's what you're arguing.
Why is that the argument? Huh? Why is that the argument?
That's what you're arguing. That's not what you're arguing?
No.
You're not arguing that the influence of social media is getting these women to do more hoish shit?
No, that's not what I said. I said that's more exposure. Now, if you want to talk about why they're
more
doing
exposure is more influence. It's the same thing.
Well, no, it's not the same thing.
They're being influenced by the exposure. It's the same thing, bro. What y'all are saying is, once again, you have trust issues because the veil has been released.
If you're talking
your eyes can't handle what you're fucking seeing.
If you're talking about why women are doing more hoe shit or whatever,
weird, man.
If you're talking about women doing hoe shit, that's two different things. I'm talking about how that has changed the game and exposed women have more exposure than they did to back in the day. Now, why they're doing the motivation for what they're doing, materialism. Now you're talking about materialism. A lot of people are like, more
Chuck, if you say materialism, let's go back to the 90s, man.
You're talking about morals and materialism.
I said nothing about materials.
And let's go back to the 90s. There was more substance abuse for women that were hooked on drugs for sex than now. And then now there's more materialistic things than substance drug abuse. So it's about the same shit, man.
No, I think what it's about is you got more. You got a breakdown in morality, a breakdown in standards, and then you got all of these people being exposed, right, to this like materialist. You know, you got materialism as part of that, right? So you got people becoming.
People have always been exposed to materialism. Exactly. I don't understand.
Right. So
that's where keeping up with the Joneses. Like, what are we talking about?
But right, and so now though you have a breakdown in morality and standards along with that, right? So it's with social media exposure, right? So I think that's a bad mix.
What breakdown in morality?
You think,
bro? This is the same group that the other day was talking about how rap music is debaucherous and has influenced all these people. But y'all don't think social media? Y'all don't think social media has had that same effect? And seeing these chicks out here half naked have the same effect? Like y'all crazy, bro.
Right.
Like, y'all crazy.
It depends, Kelly. Videos, yes.
We went from Shaka Khan to Sexy Red. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Lucas. That is Lucas.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
not all of us.
It depends, Kelly. If it's videos, yes. If it's pictures, no.
What? So you're saying that you think you're looking at the music and the and all these different things, you don't think that there's been a degradation in people's
I would say this right now because I don't want to hurt none of y'all.
Pictures didn't affect that much.
I came up here for Peep game. I didn't come up here to talk about politics because once again, what you're saying right now is very disrespectful.
It's not
politics. It's very disrespectful. What are you talking about women?
You need to talk about women. What are you talking about? You should be talking about women. I mean, unless
you're
a male feminist and you're trying to defend.
No, this music thing is not talking about women. So let's keep it on female. Let's keep game. Because the politic thing, I don't want to go back and forth with y'all. Like I say,
music is not.
Like I say, y'all talking about music. Social. Once again, you're being disrespectful. You're calling people stupid.
Hey, Reggie's the master of feminism, man. He's the master.
I don't care about who. I don't care about no Reggie. Like I said, what your excuse is you're calling people stupid. You're blaming music for influencing someone.
Exactly.
That is calling someone stupid.
Well, maybe you're stupid then. Maybe
that's your problem right there. You thinking I'm one of you.
Want it.
That's right. And this is why I say I don't want to cross this line with you. Right. You thinking I'm one of you. I'm not.
If you, because a lot of people
talking about women is us being men and understanding each other. I'm not one of you. Don't get it twisted, Chuck.
Right.
I'm not one of you. I'm not stupid. Don't ever call me stupid, brother. Because once again, your argument is showing how stupid you are. Because you're saying that people are easily influenced by music.
Yes, they are.
You're dumb.
Yes, they are.
You're stupid.
Yes, they are.
And that's a shame that you think so little of the human race that you think music is influencing someone.
Yes, it is.
Once again, like I said, and there you go.
You know why?
It's
called psychological.
It's called. That's what police officers believe, Chuck.
You are stupid.
Take your ass on the beat, Chuck. Go get some of them nice blue tight white, them light blue tight ass blue slacks. And do the thing, brother.
You done?
Like I said, brother, I'm not one of you. That's why I said let's keep this on women and let's have this.
It's called ignorant
of who we are, bro. Not in politics. Because once we get into the politics, brother, I don't believe people are stupid.
You're an ignorant person.
I don't believe that.
It's called
your business. And that's what you believe, Chuck. You want to believe that people are stupid? That's your business.
You are an ignorant person.
If that's what you want to believe, that people are stupid enough, that music can influence them like little monkeys, then that's your business.
I do believe it.
Monkey.
That's your business.
Do you know what a psyop is? Yes or no?
Like I said, Chuck, I came up here to talk about the women thing.
Do you know what a psychological operation is?
We're not talking about no goddamn politics here, bro. Because once again, you're not schooling me on anything. I just told you your argument before your argument. You think you can still school me on something, nigga?
You understand psychology?
Are you fucking retarded, bro?
Do you understand psychology?
I just told you your argument before your argument, and you still think you could school me.
Do you understand psychology?
This is why I didn't want to talk about this, Chuck.
Exactly.
Stay on Peep game. Stay on Peep game, Chuck. Stay on Peep game, Chuck.
I am. Peep game is about psychology, right? I don't think anybody would disagree with that. That game isn't about psychology. That's the thing. Game is strategy, psychology, right? Exactly.
AKA the ism.
So what you talking about?
And once again, y'all think people are too stupid that music is influencing them.
Nah, listen, bro.
That you think they're too stupid. Let me get it together. This is why,
bro, y'all been
and
going
like I
back
said,
and
I'm
forth.
trying not to do this, bro. But once again, this is why Snoop Dogg can't explain to his children adoption.
Listen, bro.
I'm not one of y'all, bro. Don't get it twisted,
You
bro.
brought up Snoop Dogg. Did you say
This is why I don't
Snoop
come
Dogg?
up here, brother.
Did you
This
say
is why I
Snoop
don't
Dogg?
come up here.
Did you
Nah,
say
listen,
Snoop
bro.
Dogg?
I'm just trying to answer your
Any
question,
of y'all, bro. Y'all niggas is weird.
Did
Because
you
once
say
again,
Snoop Dogg?
there's a time that your black
You are
ass couldn't even
ignorant.
do this. You know, as
What
a
are you
black,
talking
there's a black
about?
time that Lucas couldn't do none of this stuff.
Hold on, Chuck. Let me.
It's just,
I'm just trying to.
we're no different from them, bro. That's your problem. You think
I'm
you
just
are.
trying to
You
answer your
think you're an
question, bro.
American, you dumb fuck. You're not. And you're getting these nigga wake up calls, and you still can't see that you're not one of them.
What's the
Keep
nigga wake
talking
up
like one
call?
of them, Chuck, like you think you are.
Are you
You're
What's
not.
the nigga wake up call? I'm trying to
What
figure
are
this
you
whole
right?
shit out.
That's your
How do we
problem,
get on your level?
incoherent.
How do we get to your level?
You're
We trying
having
to get
nigga
to
wake
where
up
you
calls
at.
and you don't even know what's happening. Bro, they'll
What's
erase y'all
happening?
from
Tell
the
us what's
history books,
happening.
bro.
What the
While
fuck
you
is
dumb
happening?
niggas is out here talking about your music is influencing some shit.
It is.
It is.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Why do
These
you
niggas,
think
like I
movies
said
and
before, these niggas
music
ain't even in the game in this
influences
situation, bro. And trying to talk
influences
about the
society?
situation. You're not even in the
Chuck.
game, bro.
Let me get this shit.
You're not in the game, bro. Go ahead, Callie, bro.
In another world.
Because I agree with you on some things, brother, about this situation, bro. Education is the key. Let's go.
I want to have a conversation with you about this, right? Because I'm a person that believes it's not just music that influences you, bro. A lot of commercials. You know what I'm saying? How you think they set up sales and advertising and
people are
marketing
stupid.
campaigns?
Let's
It's
keep
all
going with that. Let's keep
programming
going with
shit, bro.
that.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
People
So
are
it's not
stupid.
just music, bro. It's movies. It's a lot of shit. Whatever you do,
Hey, who won the last election?
and wherever you're around,
Who
a
won the
lot
last
is gonna
election?
influence you, bro.
Who won the last election?
Oh boy.
So obviously the influence ain't working too well.
Nah, but there was a lot of different factors besides
yeah, like I
influence.
say, I know.
No, hold on, bro. There was
hold on,
bro. Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna listen? Or are you just
we
trying
got
to?
some
Are you
influence.
just
We
trying
just
to
ain't got
take
all
your ball
influence.
and go home?
Right. He doesn't listen.
Are you trying to listen, or are you gonna take your ball and go home? Let me know.
Once
I
again,
can go
bro,
either way
this
with
whole
you. I'm
situation,
trying to
I
have a
told you I
conversation
wanted to
with you.
skip this.
I'm trying to have a
Let's talk about
conversation
the
with you.
females, bro. Let's talk
Okay,
about what we
hold on. This has everything to do with
come
the
together
females, bro.
on.
This is about
That's
game,
what
bro.
I told y'all to speak to.
This is about
Y'all are the
game,
ones
bro.
that want to keep trying to move this ball into politics. And
Nah,
the
bro.
sad part is, y'all let the little white boy do it. That's the only. That's the only.
Do you know the
sad part
Do you know the
about it.
definition of? Do you know the definition of the words you're using?
Yeah, you just talking, bro. You just throwing a word
Once
salad out there, bro.
I told you your
just throwing a
argument
word salad out
before
there.
you got your argument out, but you're going to school me.
Nah, you just throwing a word salad out there, bro. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
You like
you
Kamala
just
Harris.
bulldozing over a bunch of shit.
Like
I'm trying to
Kamala
have a
Harris.
conversation with you.
Word salads and shit. What are you talking about?
But again, I believe
Kamala
that
Harris,
influence ain't just
word
music,
salad.
bro. It's
It is not
everything
my
influence
fault
you,
once
bro.
again that you
A
can't
lot of shit
understand what I'm
influence.
saying, Chuck. It's okay.
No, you're not.
It's
You're not
okay if you don't
coherent.
understand
You're
your
not
own
making.
argument.
You're not making
that you're saying people are stupid.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm
Chuck.
saying.
People are dumb.
Because
That's what
people,
we're going to go with.
Can you be quiet
This world
for a
is
minute?
just stupid people.
Can you
They're
be quiet
stupid
and I'll
people,
explain
Chuck.
it to you? It's not stupid.
Go ahead,
people,
Chuck. Explain it to me, Chuck. School me.
Right. It's just like church or any cult groups or anything else. People can be influenced, right? Particularly when even women, right? In this case, we were talking about women being influenced by things in society like movies, music, and things like that. So that's how we got into that. And you went off into saying people were stupid, but that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about psychological influences on women, particularly that have caused people's standards and morals to change. And that's part of game. And somehow
that's where we was going.
Somehow you start taking that into people calling.
And once again, what you're saying is that seeing other people doing something what I guess is influencing someone. You're calling someone stupid, Chuck.
No, that's
they
not.
can't think for themselves.
No, that's not calling somebody stupid,
That's
bro.
what you believe.
Smart people get influenced by shit too, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Smart people get influenced too, bro.
These little small insecurities.
Everybody get. If you're a human being, you get influenced. Nigga, let's put it like that. If you're a human being, you get influenced.
A trip going somewhere means that girl's a hoe. That doesn't mean that. But your insecurity,
well then you continue to be the nigga that let your girl go off in that truck. I mean,
you see
that's
so
on
much
you,
of
bro.
something, and that's what you're going with.
No, you're not.
No, bro.
understanding.
If you got game, you could read signs, bro. If you could let your girl
Exactly.
go off in that truck, if you want
Once
to, and
again, there
I
has
hope
to
she comes
actually
back.
be
I hope she
signs.
comes back as
You
wholesome as
need
she left.
signs. One
But
sign.
real
That's what you're
niggas
going
know
by. One
if she
sign.
off in
No.
that truck with a real one, she gonna come back and she gonna be limping. Her hair gonna be all out of place, and you still gonna be talking
You
about
know the
she
bad
ain't a hoe.
thing is bro.
And I'm just trying
The
to help y'all,
problem
bro.
is
Like
that
don't be mad at
I
me, my
would have
nigga.
been that real one back in the day. I'm not trying to be that no more. Once again, if you're talking about socks, let's talk about socks. I thought we were talking about trying to find wifey here.
Well, that's a part of it. You got to
We were
vet. We're
talking
talking
about
about
women.
vetting.
We
So
talking
that's
about
about
women.
Once
Period.
vetting.
again,
Vetting how to
once
vet
you
women.
vetted that situation, if you're staying in that situation, that's your fault. Is that not?
True.
But how do you know the situation if you don't know the signs? And that's what we're
Once
trying to tell
again,
you.
have signs.
You're the one talking
Once
about stay in the
again,
situation, and we're
you're
telling you,
saying
hell no,
one
nigga.
sign.
Read the room.
You're saying
Right.
one
Exactly. Read the
sign.
room. Exactly.
Your one sign on the first chick was that she's talking to multiple dudes at a talking stage.
Nobody said no. It's
What
not
are we
one
talking
sign,
about?
son. You have to paint a picture. It's not one sign. You paint a picture.
You're not painting a picture with one stroke.
Nobody
Last
said
time
to
I
paint a
checked,
picture with one
a
stroke. You're
picture takes
saying
a
that.
couple of strokes, some lines, some
You are
curves,
saying that. No
maybe
one
some
else is
different
saying that.
colorings.
You're saying that. No one else is saying that but you. You do understand that, right?
Now you're saying that because you keep moving the goalposts, and
No
then
one's
now
moving
once
the
everybody's on the
goalposts.
page,
You're the
now
only
it's
one
cool.
saying that.
No, y'all said something in the beginning.
No,
and you
somebody
moved it
just mentioned
again,
one thing,
and
and
then
then
you
you.
moved it again,
No
and
one's
then you
moving the
came in
goalposts.
talking about the psychological stuff of it. And once again, what you're naming is saying that someone is stupid.
No, that's not what we're saying, man.
No, but
I'm
that's
sorry that I
just
don't
how
believe
that's just
that
how
people
you're
are
taking. Hold
dumb.
on, bro, because you've
You
been
know what I'm saying?
steamrolling,
Like,
bro.
I don't believe every
That's
white
how
person is a
that's how
race.
you've been
I'm
taking it, my
sorry.
nigga. Nobody's
I don't
saying
believe every
nobody's stupid,
female is a
bro.
hoe.
Hold on, bro.
Because
Hold on, bro.
because they go to
Hold
Dubai, that
on,
means
bro.
she's
Like
a
you
hoe.
doing a whole lot of talking. This why you don't never
You
understand
don't
what we trying
listen.
to tell you, bro.
Right.
Well, nobody's saying anybody is stupid. If you are a human being, you get influenced, whether you smart, whether you stupid.
Exactly.
That's just how psychology works.
Right.
But I
Right.
think what my man was trying to tell you about the psychology part of it is you can have more influence if you understand that part of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Absolutely.
all we really trying to tell you, bro.
Absolutely. If you don't understand it, somebody going to use it on you, right? So that's how I'm saying.
Yes,
Like women,
yeah.
trust me, women will
Luckily
use
for me, man,
psychology.
I'm
That's
out
a
of this
fact.
game.
That's a
Look,
fact.
luckily for me,
That's
I'm
a
out of
fact.
this game. I don't have
100%.
these trust issues.
Yeah, women will use
I'm
psychology
out of this
on
game,
you
brother. I don't
if
have
you
that
don't
these trust
understand
issues.
it,
I
right?
apologize.
So
I'm out of
I
this
mean,
game. I don't even have that. That's why
Oh
I'm not
shit!
that
Just because you out of the
in that
game, don't
game.
mean your woman ain't running some game. You know what I'm saying?
they,
That's what women do. It's in women's
Nah, see,
nature,
that's
baby. And that,
that's the
exactly,
difference
come
in
on,
us.
bro. Like
exactly.
y'all
That's the
act
difference
like
in
y'all
us,
don't
Chuck.
deal with no
That's
women
right.
in
That's the
this
difference in
motherfucker,
us,
man.
Chuck.
Like,
My
That's right.
are we in the barber
woman,
shop or are we not in the barber shop, man? What are we
That's right.
talking about, man?
my woman would never allow me to be 6 years in and not propose and still be here. We're not in the same boat.
What?
I keep trying to see what I'm saying. I keep trying to tell you, bro, we're not in the same boat.
You in the same boat.
You are. You and
You
Chuck
Nigga,
are
is,
in
I'm
the
in
but y'all
same
whatever
shouldn't
boat.
boat I
remember.
want to be in because it's
You in the
my
same
life,
boat. What are
nigga.
you talking about?
I don't gotta rush to the altar, nigga, because some goofy ass
Right.
nigga on the other side of the map think it's something I should do. Nigga, I do what the
Exactly.
fuck I want to do. That's the first and foremost answer to that
Rushing to the
question.
altar is
And the
6
second
years.
answer to that question, nigga, is
That's
I'm
rushing
grown
you
and
to
I'm
the
a grown
altar.
man and I do what the fuck I want to
That's
do,
And let
rushing
me
nigga.
you
tell
to
you
the
So
something.
mind
altar.
your business, nigga.
Women,
That's the
you
answer.
don't know
Rushing
you don't know
you
nothing
to the
about no
altar
women.
right there.
You don't know
6
nothing
whole
about women.
years.
So trust me, I can tell. You don't know nothing about no women, man. You don't.
Yeah,
You know
Chuck,
what
you
I
know
mean?
everything that you're womanless.
Huh? Maybe that exactly.
But you know it, bro. You know
Exactly.
everything, brother.
That may be a good reason. It may be a good reason for that, right?
Yeah,
So
it's a great
what's
reason.
your next plan, Chuck?
I don't know. I mean, what's my next plan? Like, do I plan to find a wife or a girlfriend?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the game come to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna
What?
do I'm gonna let the game come to me. I wanna
There's no pimps, dog. It's just pimping, baby.
yeah, I
It's
just
I
just
wanna
find
pimping.
it funny how all you niggas is proposing for everybody else to get married, but y'all ain't trying to offer up no wedding funds in this motherfucker. Weddings cost money, bruh.
You can get a
y'all,
license. You don't have to
You
get a
don't need a
wedding.
wedding. You don't need.
what we
First
talking
off,
You
you
have
about?
to
don't
do
need
a
a
big
big
wedding.
wedding.
Y'all talking talk about all these hoes y'all dealing with. Hoes is expensive.
First
man.
off, you don't need a big
What
wedding.
you talking about?
Secondly, you don't need a guaranteed wedding in order
Hoes
to be
is
engaged.
expensive. Hoes is expensive, Lucas.
You can
Hoes
go
is
to the
expensive.
court.
Then don't marry a
You
hoe.
can go to the court.
you
What are we talking about?
I thought
It's
that's
hard to
what.
get married.
Once
If you don't
again,
get,
I thought we were talking about wifey, not hoes.
Don't marry a
I'm
hoe.
confused.
it's hard to get married when
Wait, so
plus,
you've been
if
with
you got options,
you've
it's
been with
hard to
her
get
for 6
married. I'm gonna
years?
tell you that. If you got options, it's hard to it's kind of hard to get married. So and any guy with options would agree with me, right?
Bruh.
So if you say why I'm not married,
Yeah, once
that's probably
again,
one of the
that
reasons I'm not married because I have options. And so because of that, it's hard for
But
me to just
how long
So,
do you
so
want
at what
those
point do
options
you
for?
not hit options?
Yeah,
Do men hit a wall?
yeah. Is
yeah,
there a limit?
absolutely. Absolutely.
So when's your wall?
I probably
I'll let you know when I hit that motherfucker.
there you go, Callie.
Wait, Callie.
There you go,
So we
Callie.
riding the brakes off, is what we're saying.
TBD on
Right.
that shit.
Men
So you don't plan.
dog.
So you
Like
don't
I
want
say,
children, is
pimping,
what
no
you're
pimping.
saying. You don't want children, is what you're saying.
I got kids, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, you already have kids.
Look
Oh,
at
okay.
this.
Yeah, we had
Look
that.
at
We had
this.
that was that conversation last
Pimping,
week.
What?
pimping, pimping, no pimping.
Okay, so Chuck limit is a while, and then I guess Callie's. I mean, you're in a relationship though, so I don't know about that limit. It's not really a limit.
Listen, bro, a man is always gonna be a man, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. It's a being in a relationship is a choice, bro. It's not most married niggas I know, they still want action from, you know what I mean? But it's a choice to be with your wife because of all the reasons you love your wife. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it
Right.
ain't like your dick stop working when you get married, nigga. It still work. Shit. Like, what the fuck? So I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Even your wife don't want you if other women don't want you though. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If your
That
wife
sounds
realizes nobody
crazy.
else wants you, you probably gonna get a divorce. You're
Really?
getting a divorce. You're gonna be getting a divorce. She's gonna cheat on you.
So how does
Oh,
that
man.
work with like the celebrity men then?
Exact good. Right. Like look at Tom
But they
Brady.
get a
for instance.
divorce and everyone wants them though.
But
Right.
statistics
Right.
wise,
So look
that
at Tom
doesn't make
Brady.
sense.
If you look at Tom Brady, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think in his case, it was not just that she probably know other women want him, but I think it was a sense of that he became settled, right? And that wasn't that wasn't kind of women that women are weird. You know what I mean? If you haven't noticed, they fucking weird as shit. They'll, you know what I mean? They switch up like a motherfucker. And so I think in her case, in Giselle Brunson's case, if I had to psychologically profile her, I think it was that he got settled and she felt like, you know what I mean? Like he's here.
He's settled and she was like deuces.
Right, he settled in. He wasn't fucking with no other chick. He wasn't going nowhere, and so she felt
So
like
the fact that he was loyal was a turnoff for her.
I think so.
That's
I think
crazy.
so. I think the fact that he wasn't going
Sorry.
nowhere, like
Hold on. Hello.
What?
Hello. Hello.
Oxy, we can hear. Oxy, we can. We can hear you, Oxy.
Exclusivity.
Okay, no,
I think when you give a woman exclusivity, she starts acting weird.
So if Tom Brady
Yeah,
was
I think
cheating,
that is not true, Chuck. That is not true. That is not true.
Since it's not true, you tell us. Okay, you tell us why. You tell us why. If it's not true, then you tell us why. Then you tell us why Giselle Brunson and them got divorced.
I don't know Giselle Brunson personally, so I cannot speak for a person I do not know personally, right?
Dusty wasn't fucking other women. She was like, fuck this weekend.
Okay,
but that's what we talking about.
Sorry, Chuck. Can I provide to you alternative viewpoints, please, if you don't mind?
He's not cheating on me. This nigga's a bitch.
Chuck, can you allow me to speak, please?
Right, but
wait, Chuck. Yeah, I just want to say to you, right? I'm not disagreeing with. Wait, one moment. Just listen. Okay, just listen. Just listen. So, Chuck, I get you. I get where you're coming from. I just disagree that, for example, I can't speak on Giselle and Tom Brady because one, I don't know them. I don't know the nature of the relationship. I don't know the dynamics. So, hold on. Just listen.
Right.
Oh, wait, just hear me out. I cannot speak on such people because I don't know them. And that's what we try. That's a flaw on our side, is in we tend to judge where we don't know the full info, and we are very quick at determining, oh, that's a whole based on limited information. And I want to come back to what Toucan was basically saying. Are we talking about wifey material or are we talking about hoes? Be specific and let's talk about that. Because if you're talking about how wifey material, then let's discuss how to vet or what to look out for and all of that. Because you guys are kind of muddying the water, introducing the whole aspect. Like, okay, we recognize that a girl is a hoe. Move on then. Don't interact with her. She's not wifey material. So that's what I want to also highlight too, because Toucan was basically trying to respectfully tell you guys, look, if you guys are talking about hoes, then okay, let's talk about hoes. But it sounds like the conversation was about wifey. How do you find wifey? How to vet, and having
Right. That's what
discussion
we were
about
saying.
picking up on that.
Right. That's what we were saying.
It's
That's what we were
easy,
talking
bro.
about.
If that's the how to find wifey, disqualify all the hoes.
Exactly. You gotta get through the hoes to get the wifey.
But it sounds like
I
everyone's
disagree.
a
You
hoe.
don't have to go through
but
the hoes to
everybody's a
find
hoe.
wifey.
That's
I
the
disagree
problem.
with that.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
how
of
can you
course you do.
find how can you find a wifey
I
if
I mean,
do.
but
everybody's a hoe?
each man has
I
his own
do.
definition.
I
Some
do
dudes like
because
hoes. If you look
I
at
meet a lot
Kanye
of
West,
bitches.
but
he
we need
got a
a
hoe.
general.
Like
We
he
need
was
a
happy. Of
There
course,
there
we
he
you
need a
go.
like
clear
hoes.
definition though.
There you
I feel
go.
like that doesn't make sense.
I
If
mean, you
everyone
got.
has a different
I meet a
definition,
lot of women that
Exactly,
that are
exactly. That's what
hoeing,
I'm
that
saying.
pretend. I've been see. This is something I've been involved in all my life because I done got bitches all my life, right? So and so, you know what I mean. So it's not like something I'm just talking about, right? I've met a lot of women who were doing whole shit who would lie about it. You dig what I'm saying? Because they like you a lot and they want to be with you, so they don't want you. They don't want to lose you, so they'll make up stories. And then you find
Right,
out about them later. So
right.
then that's when you learn that you got to vet these bitches. Like I went in a situation when I was younger, right, where I was fucking with this chick, and my man, luckily, one of my close homeboys, he had a close homeboy. Man, all of us, linked up, and we started hanging out in the same spot. And he found one day we was having a conversation, and I went down the block, whatever, and he found I don't know how we got to talk, and he said, "Oh, that's your girl," and whatever, and I said, "Yeah," and he said, "Yo, you fucking with that bitch?" I was like, yeah, it's like my girl, whatever. He said, man, she's fucking with this older dude who got a lot of paper, Jack. She's fucking with that guy. You know what I mean? He's breaking her off or whatever. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He said, how long you been fucking with her, whatever. So he put me on game, right? Now she lied about it, right? And what I learned from that was that when a chick will really like you and be doing some foul shit, but if she really likes you a lot, she's gonna hide stuff from you. You dig what I'm saying?
Then she's not worth your time, Chuck.
Right.
That's what you're
Exactly.
displaying right now. She's not worth
What
you.
told me was
If she's willing to lie, she's not worth you. She's not worth you, King.
Of course.
Drop her. So she's a hoe. So she's not wifey. We can agree she's not wifey.
You have to learn. What it taught me was you have to learn how to really, really vet women because they're not going to be upfront. A woman to try to present herself as wifey material when she's not.
Okay,
Not all
Chuck,
the time,
I have
bro.
to interject. Hold
You'll
up,
deal
Chuck.
with that with
Sorry,
young
Chuck, I have
chicks
to
a lot
interject and
better,
say
bro.
this, right? I
Like, if
disagree.
you
I
dealing
disagree.
with
Wait.
young
Just
chicks,
I'll
bro,
say this real
then
quick.
young chicks
Wait, I
usually
want to
lie
say this
more
real
than
quick,
older
Chuck.
chicks, bro.
Then I'll let you guys speak. I just want to say this. I disagree when you're saying you know they hide stuff and all that. I have met genuine women who are very upfront and they're very honest from the get go. I mean,
Bro,
I've
women
befriended
come from
women like
all
that.
types, bro.
Just let me
Like
finish.
there
Let
are
me finish,
bitches that
guys.
will
Just let me
lie. There are
finish.
bitches
Just
that are
let me
hoes.
finish. Please,
You
just let me
just gotta
finish. Just let me
avoid the
finish.
ones that
Please
lie.
let me finish. Please let me finish. Just let me finish. So what I'm saying is this, right? I know I've met those women. I know guys who are married to those types of women where they are honest up front. Okay, not all women are liars or deceitful hags or hoes.
And not
A
all
lot
women
of
are
them.
upfront, bro. Like, what the fuck? Not all
I
women are
never
upfront.
said all of them. Wait,
Okay, but
Kelly, I
that
never
you
said all
keep
of them.
going
I
on
never
like,
said,
nigga.
okay, Kelly,
There's
you
different
have a
types of women,
comprehension
bro.
problem.
All
Kelly,
women
you have a
are not one way.
comprehension
There's
problem.
multiple different types
Kelly,
of
you have a
women, bro.
comprehension
No,
problem. You
bro,
don't know
you
how to
have a
listen.
comprehension
I
problem,
never
bro.
said all women. I never said all women. You don't know how to listen, Kelly. I never
No,
said
bro,
all
you
women.
keep
I
making
said
this
there
argument,
are
but
women. There are
we're
some women.
acknowledging
I
that
said
you're right. But that
again,
we're
Kelly,
also
please learn
saying
to
there's
listen. Learn to
women that
listen.
are out there
Kelly,
that
stop
will lie,
interrupting.
bro. There's
Kelly,
many
stop
women that will tell the
interrupting.
truth. There's many
Kelly,
women that will
Kelly,
lie.
stop
Like,
interrupting.
it is
Stop
what it is,
interrupting.
bro.
Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting.
Bro,
Stop
you're not talking
interrupting.
about
Thank you.
anything.
So
Actually,
as I was
get out of
saying,
the
right?
closet, bro. Like,
Okay,
why are
you
you in a
continue
fucking
you
closet?
interrupting. Stop
Bro, let
interrupting.
Oxy
Stop
speak,
interrupting.
please.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, you have a comprehension problem because I never said all women. I said some, and I said I've met some because I'm distinguishing between all women and some women. So I disagree with this notion that women are the way you're phrasing it sounds like generally women are liars or deceitful people, which is factually not true. I've met many good women who are upfront. However, the vetting process on their end may be poor, hence they choose unwisely. They choose bad men for them, but there are plenty of good women out there. This is the onus on us men. And to land the plane, I believe women have access to sex, men have access to the relationship. So that's my viewpoint, as in the women plead to you to have a relationship, not that they the ones who say, okay, we can have a relationship.
And this is
But
coming from the
that's all I
same
said the
guy
same thing.
who took in a homeless chick for 5 days and got tricked out of some bread. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? This is what I'm saying. Like, again, there are women of all stripes out there, bro. Your job is to avoid the ones that don't fit what you want, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Every man got his own desire.
Kelly, let's avoid ad hominems,
bro. I'll
please,
let you
because I
talk,
haven't
bro.
personally
Let me
attacked you.
come on, bro.
My
See,
guy,
this is what I'm talking
no,
about,
I'm
bro.
not gonna take up
Let me
disrespect
talk,
where you're gonna
bro.
give an
Bro,
ad
your whole
hominem
first
attack where I
comment
have
was
not been
disrespecting me,
disrespectful to
bro.
you.
Like your
So
whole
I
comment was
never
telling me
disrespected you
that I
right
don't
now,
have no
Kelly.
sense
I
and I
didn't.
don't
I said
comprehend.
stop
Ain't that what
talking
you
over
said?
me.
I have a comprehension
My
problem.
guy, I
And
said
wasn't that
stop
the first
talking
words
over
out your
me,
mouth?
and you're
I have a
disrespectful.
comprehension problem.
Firstly, you're a
That was the first
cheapskate who
words
can't
out your
even
mouth, was it
afford a
not?
proper
Come
date.
on, bro.
You
Niggas
can't
don't be
even
paying
afford to
attention to
buy a
what they
woman
say, bro. And then
flowers.
when I fire
Firstly,
back on your
you
ass,
have
then I'm
no
wrong.
game.
Go
You
ahead,
are
bro.
busy being played by Instagram hoes. You are clearly a trick yourself, sir. So you are
Yeah,
a
I'm a trick.
cheapskate who
Okay.
has no money. You can't even afford to
Yeah, I
buy a
don't got no
woman
money.
flowers. So
Nope.
shut up. You
I'm
can't
not
tell
buying no
me
flowers.
anything, my
Buy
guy.
women
I'll
I'm
flowers.
certainly
probably
not
get
buying
paid.
a
Buy
woman
women
flowers
flowers.
after
The
5
type of women
days.
I mess
I'm
with
not
wouldn't
buying
even
a woman
sniff you, my
flowers
Buy
guy.
after
women
The
5
women
flowers.
days
that
to
I
try to
mess
Oh
get
with,
her to
no.
give me some more
you
head.
wouldn't even
That's
sniff
what I'm
them.
not
They
doing.
will look at you like a poor bum that you are and be like, my guy, you do not even qualify income-wise to even mess with me.
Please
Those are the
don't
type
buy
of women
women
I
flowers.
mess with, not
Please,
you,
Bro,
sir.
it's a
please
choice
don't
not
buy
to spend
women
money, bro.
flowers.
I make a choice not to be a trick. It's not. I got the money, but why waste it on something that's not going anywhere? Like
Yeah.
that's y'all problem. Like y'all would
Please,
give away your money to these hoes if you want to. That ain't what I
right.
do every day, bro.
Please,
Like, I'll
please.
spend my money on a quality woman, on my quality woman, or
Yeah.
when I wasn't in a relationship, a quality woman that deserved it, bro. And that's my standard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah, don't buy women flowers.
Wait, why?
Yeah, like I mean, I think it makes you look like a kind of like if you meet a woman, I don't know, I just don't think they respond, positively to that initially, right
Yeah,
now.
you gotta be the man in the relationship.
Yeah,
Lead with your motherfucking words in your chest and your
yeah,
dick, nigga. Don't
exactly.
lead with no motherfucking wallet,
With
cause you a fucking
flowers
trick,
and all that
nigga.
kind of shit.
You're like, come on,
You
bruh.
come off like
So
a trick.
again,
Yeah,
some niggas got trick mentalities, and some niggas have just more real a man mentality. I
yeah.
would call it. You know
I
what I'm saying?
agree.
So
Your
you
words
believe
is
giving a
worth
woman
more than
flowers is a
any
trick
amount of money,
mentality?
bro.
Yeah, it is.
Has
Like
that
they
happened
don't.
to you guys?
Yeah,
Just
the
interested.
moderns particularly. Yeah, I exactly. Yeah, I just feel like
Bro,
they don't
if you know
respond.
women, if you've been around any kind of women in groups when they're talking and just chilling, bro, they, bro, they will use you if
Yeah,
you allow them to.
yeah.
And that's just how this shit goes, bro.
Mm.
Don't we do the same
If
though?
you are the ATM machine, they will come ring that motherfucker
Yeah,
up, bro. And
yeah,
it's you can't blame them because you're allowing them to do it. What we're
yeah,
saying is don't be a trick and
yeah.
make sure that she's worth it. I mean, make sure
Right,
that investment is going
right.
to pay off as an
But
asset
what
and
is
not
an
a
I
investment of
agree.
liability. G.
flowers? You don't
Yeah,
think
like bringing a
like that's
chick
not
flowers
really a
is
big
My
a thing.
time is
investment.
my time is an
I don't think.
investment, bro. My
I
But
don't
if
time
think
you're
is
they.
money,
meeting
bro.
her, you're already spending your
Bro,
time.
my not,
So
I don't.
but here's the thing though. If
all right.
I'm meeting you, I'm meeting you for the purposes of vetting, continuing the vetting process, right? If it's a
Right.
first date, I'm not jumping off with flowers and I'm not jumping off with
Nah,
$150
Okay.
dates and all that shit.
nah,
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 bro. I
nah.
have a
All right.
standard, bro, and I have a system, and I need to get to know you before to see if you qualify for all that because I know
Exactly.
what I bring to the table, bro.
Exactly.
And so you know what I'm saying, like straight up. So
Exactly.
I don't got to be
I
out
agree.
flaunting everything. I don't got to do all that shit.
I
Nah,
agree.
for the right one, yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of choice, bro. Like
Mhm.
I don't lead with my wallet, G. I
You
lead
should
with
test.
my mouthpiece.
You have to
You know what
test
I'm
a
saying?
woman. You gotta test it. Like, don't give her
Exactly.
flowers.
It's
Don't
just
don't
like
take her
anybody,
on a
bro. If you
fancy.
win the lottery and get
You gotta
rich, do you
test
want
her.
motherfuckers around you for your money?
But
Like,
you
no,
think
bro.
flowers are that big
So
of a deal?
Yeah, like you should
no,
test
no,
her to see.
I'm not saying flowers, but I'm just saying don't lead with your wallet. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Who
You don't
brought up
gotta
this
go out and
flower
spend
shit?
you
yeah,
don't gotta
you
go
need
out and spend
right,
$150 on a
Time
date to
out.
have a good time with and have a
right. You
memorable
should test
moment,
her.
bro.
Nobody said anything
Hold
I've
about
on.
had
leading
Who
with your
brought up the
memorable
wallet.
flower
moments
I
for
stuff?
never said
free, bro.
anything about
Like, you know
leading
what I'm
with your
saying?
wallet.
That's
I
all
never
I'm
said
saying.
anything about leading
You
with your
should test
wallet.
her.
Do not
Hold
misrepresent
on. Who
my
said
It
argument,
bring the
sir.
sounds like they believe flowers is leading with your wallet.
I think what I mean.
It's quite shameful that they believe that buying a woman flowers, taking her out, making her feel special is
Time
too
out,
expensive.
time out.
Therefore, she doesn't
Flowers.
deserve
On
it.
the first
It
date,
tells me a lot about how you
because I
guys
don't
are
know
not
if
good
you
at
deserve
game.
that. Nah,
You
you can
guys are
take
not
off on
good.
the first
You
date
guys
if
are
you want
actually
to.
trash.
Every woman doesn't deserve that in my eyes, bro. So
Hold
no,
on, hold on,
on the
hold on,
first
hold on,
date,
hold on.
nah.
Wait, if you
Maybe the
taking her
second,
out,
if I deserve,
wait,
if
you
I
mean
think
the
you
women you
approve.
take out don't deserve like a rose or something?
It just
Not the
depends
first
on the
date.
woman, bro.
No.
Like
Hold
if
on.
I
No.
have that vibe with her and I think it's
Damn,
that,
y'all got
then
me
yeah.
agreeing with
But
Chuck and
just
damn Callie in
on a
here.
blind date, like no, like nah.
No, you do not take a woman no damn flowers on the first date. Y'all
Exactly.
niggas is weird. That ain't game. Y'all got me agreeing with these two
Thank you,
niggas.
bro.
God
Now,
damn it.
listen. One rose, I'm not gonna hate on one rose because that's some G romantic. But a whole bouquet of like that's a little extra for a first date, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And you can. Yeah, you just showing yourself to be a trick, bro. You leading with your wallet. And you
Roses are
gotta lead
definitely
with
not a first
you want a
date
woman to
thing.
get to know you for not for your wallet, G for who you are. So if you are
It's not a wallet
dropping your
thing
bag,
either.
then like shit,
Oh,
that's
man.
all she gonna
It's not a
remember.
wallet thing.
It's not a wallet thing. It's more of a sentimental value situation. You don't take a female. You don't take a female flowers. That's like honestly, that's like something once you say that y'all are together. Yes, actually your girlfriend. After you've done the vetting process of actually seeing if she got some red flags, actually ones you can see, not crazy ones.
Right.
But then you bring her flowers. As that vetting process going on, no, you do not bring a woman. Y'all niggas is weird.
That's right. You told them right. That's exactly. Very eloquently
It's
said.
a sentimental value, bro. Flowers are $10 It's not a value of money.
Nah, it ain't about money.
What are we talking about? No, it's not a value of money. It's a
Wait,
sentimental value.
hold up. Tuco, can I just converse with you real quick, just to address something, right? Because I understand what you're saying, having to agree with those people. But so for me, it's not necessarily the act itself. I'm highlighting that you, irrespective of the cost of it, if she's worth it, you put in an effort to her. Now, I never said anything about, if she's a hoe, then do all these extra stuff. I agree with you guys. Don't be pulling up the biggest romantic gestures for a hoe. That is foolish. However, I'm talking about wifey here. Again, like I said, to frame it, this woman that you're meeting, she's wifey material.
Bro,
she's showing you
but
the
y'all keep
positive
saying
signs.
wifey
So
shit on
let
the
me
first
finish.
date,
Let me
bro. Like,
finish.
you're
Let me
not finding
finish.
your
Let me
wife on the
finish.
first
Let me
date.
finish. Let me
Like, come on,
finish.
bro.
Let me
That shit's
finish.
goofy,
Let
bro.
me finish. Let me finish. Let me
No,
thank you.
because you talking that
So
trick shit,
let me
and it
finish.
doesn't ring to a nigga that's
Let
not
me
a trick, bro.
finish. Let me
Oh
finish.
my
Let me
God, just let him
finish.
finish.
Let me finish. Thank you.
2 seconds ago, y'all
So
was telling me.
as I'm landing the plane, what I'm getting to Ken is, I'm thinking about, how to seduce a woman. So you read that type of woman, that wifey. If she is also those types where she likes romantic gestures, doesn't have to be flowers. Just put in an effort to show her, hey, I'm as interested in you as
Bro,
you
it's
are
a
in me.
first
That's what I'm
fucking
getting to.
date. You're not gonna find your fucking wifey on the first date, and if you're trying, you're fucking crazy. That says more about you than about any woman, bro. And that's just what it is, my nigga.
I think once
You
again,
don't
bro,
think you can find wifey on the
this is a
first date?
time thing too. I think what we're talking about here is a time issue too. What we're talking about is crunch hour, and once again, Chuck and Callie are not in crunch hour. They're still playing. They're still having a good time.
Yeah.
Bro, it has
That's what we're
nothing to
talking
do
about
with
here.
that. It has
Because
to do with being a fuck. Listen,
there's
bro.
nothing wrong, Callie. There's nothing wrong with going into a situation with the outcome that you want, is it?
Listen, bro.
Just once again, just thinking of the outcome.
It has
There's
nothing to
nothing
do
wrong
with
with that.
any. It has nothing to do with any of
And
that.
if once again,
right?
if you vet
Hold
after
on,
you
bro.
vet her, if she's not wifey
Here,
material,
go ahead, bro.
move on.
Go ahead, bro. Okay. Here's how it goes, right? Again, if you are expecting to find wifey material on your first date, you are crazy because it's a first date. I've had a lot of first dates. You know what I'm saying? And so
We're not
again,
saying
that's
find him on the
hold
first
on,
date.
bro. I
We're
didn't
saying
say
going there with
nothing
the
when y'all niggas
intentions
was
of just
talking. Let
finding
me
her
just finish
eventually.
what I'm saying, bro. Again, if you are looking for wifey on a first date, that says more about your desperation than it does about whoever this young lady is. And that's a fact. So I'm just keeping it real about that. I'm just keeping it all the way real about that.
You look desperate.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's what you're looking for.
Yes, it is desperation to show up because a woman will tell you that. A woman, when you meet women, they'll tell you like they don't want no man talking to them about marriage on the first date. Women say that all the time.
I've never come across
about
you
marriage on the
first
on
date.
the first date. You niggas is fucking crazy.
What are you talking about? Who's talking about marriage on the first date?
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Women don't want to hear that
Hold
shit,
on. If
man.
you're looking for wifey, you're gonna relate to her. Hey, I'm looking for something long term that'll potentially lead to marriage.
Yes, but you're
Yeah,
not. But
and you
what
leave it at that, bro. But
they're
you're not
talking about how dudes
expecting
go
to
into
find.
dates
Oh,
and
after this
fixate
first date,
on it.
will you marry me? Like that's
No,
what y'all
Yeah,
making
that's
it
what
seem
they're
like,
Nobody's
bro.
they're
That's
talking about
weird.
proposing
dudes
on
that
the
That's
go
first
in and
weird,
date.
bro.
fixate.
Nobody's
That's
saying
weird.
that.
No,
I
that
don't
is
Yeah,
what
agree.
that's
y'all
what they're
saying.
talking
That
about.
is what
Nobody
y'all
is saying
saying.
that.
That
Bro,
is
no one.
come on, bro. Is that
Nobody
what
is
they saying,
saying
or am I
that.
tripping, bro?
Bruh,
No,
you
I
are
agree.
Come
No, we're
on,
tripping.
bro. That's
saying
what
Nobody
y'all been
go
is
saying the
into
saying
whole night.
that.
That's what y'all been saying
we're
the whole
saying
night.
That is
go
not
into
what we've been
a
saying, fam.
first date with a
How
goal
like
of being married one day. When you're going into a relationship with that goal in mind, you have certain requirements that they need to check off. If they
yeah.
do not check them off, then guess what? Move the fuck on.
True.
And if you're not
That's
looking
what
for
we've been
that, then
saying this entire time.
That's
yeah,
true.
and
You do
Nobody can
have to
argue
go
with
through
that.
a vetting process.
Right.
And even in that
Right.
first date, you should have certain questions that
Right.
are certain key things that you want or do not want. And
Right.
if she cannot answer them, or she tries to skate around the bush and not answer them, as what y'all keep saying the two women did to you guys, bro, that is your fault because you didn't pick up on the signs. That's not that woman's fault.
Yeah. Yeah. You need.
yeah, like the, like
You're
it,
right.
it,
Or you did, hold on, or she did tell you the signs and you still decided to go with it, Chuck. Because
like
pimping is pimping.
it's such a
So
simple question. Like the
I
question is
try to
just
pay attention.
like the question is just simple. It's like what are you looking for, and then you go from there. Like you can just go from there. That's like vetting is just so easy on the first date because you can hash everything out on whether or not, hey, I'm looking to pursue this
Vetting should
long
be
term.
done prior the first date.
Yeah. But it's like
I have never gone into a
well,
first date and
the thing I
either
would say
in the
about the prior
beginning,
first
either
date,
in the beginning of the date or at the end of the date, said to myself, "I'm gonna marry this woman."
Have you
I've
said
that's
never,
that
because
she that
you're
she's
not in the you're not
expected
in that
to.
hunt.
have you considered her
I've never
potential
had
wifey
that in
material though?
any.
But
The
well, you're not
furthest I
looking
can
for
get,
wifey, so what does it matter?
There you
but
go. You're
nah,
not looking
but
for.
hold
There
on,
we
nah,
go. He's
that's
not
not true.
looking.
Hold on.
Lucas,
You're
that's
not looking for
I
wifey.
can come out of a first date. I've been engaged before, bro. I just didn't get married. But I
So then you
come
shouldn't
out
be
of a
worried about a wedding then.
I come out of a first date thinking, damn, me and this person vibe. I enjoy their company, and I'm looking forward to the next date. That's
Right.
all I'm getting out of a first date, bro. Yes or
Right.
no? Like all
Yeah.
this
Right.
wifey material shit, like
Right.
y'all
Then you're
digging way
wasting
too
your
deep
time
into
then.
a
I feel
first
like
date, bro.
for me that would be a waste of time.
Exactly.
wait,
Like I'm
Lucas,
not
That's
going out
once
to have a
again.
good
It's a
time with
different
a
time.
woman. You can have good
It's because
time
we're
with
in
the
a different.
boys.
Right. But I
Nah,
think
bruh. If
do you
I've
think
keep it light.
been on first dates where I thought the chick was cool, and she
Right.
even told me like I'm not a first date, give it up type of woo wop. But I'm like, okay, I think you cool. Let's go have some fun. I'm in the mood to do something. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you know what I mean. But I've also gone on first dates where I knew it was gonna be what it was gonna be. And so, but I'm just saying to you, in none of those situations have I ever went out and either at the beginning or the end of the date felt like, oh my God, this is the wifey that I've always. Nah, bro. The first date is just about getting to know her, letting her
Yeah.
get to know you a little bit, and seeing if
Yeah.
y'all can have a second date. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Second
if
date
we
for
can
what though?
tolerate
What are
each
your
other enough to have
intentions?
a
That's the
second
only
date.
Right.
thing. Like what are your
You have to
intentions?
meet people in person though. I mean, don't you want to get a good look at them? Like,
Nah,
you
that's a
know what I'm
waste of my
saying?
time.
I want to get a good look
wait,
at you. I
okay,
want to see
so
you in person, not just on
I'm
Yeah,
Skype
most definitely.
or
Because
on the
them
internet
filters
or
is,
something.
is,
You
is
get that
changing the
once you
game, bro.
pass the first phase of vetting.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to do that over the
so
phone.
what's
I mean,
your
It
first
really
phase of
isn't. What are you
what's
talking
your
about?
first phase of vetting, Lucas?
I mean, and then if you
It
talk to
depends on what
people
you're
over
looking for. If you're looking
I don't
for
like
it, that's why I'm saying it depends on what you're looking for. I've never gone
right,
out on a date with no intentions,
right.
with no concept of the
Yeah.
woman that's sitting across from me.
Bro, I just told you what the intentions are, bro. It's to see if you vibe. How you gonna
Right.
marry
We can
somebody
see if you can vibe on the phone or
how you
via
gonna
text
marry
Man,
message. I
somebody,
don't need to be.
Lucas?
nah.
Hold on,
Lucas, how you gonna
I don't need to see you in
come
person
on,
to
you
see if you're gonna
capping, bro.
vibe,
You're
fam. Stop
capping,
it,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
You're
I
capping,
disagree.
What
bro.
you talking
You're
about? I don't need
capping.
to vibe.
Yeah,
What
I
the
How
fuck?
disagree.
I
you gonna
vibe with
tell
my
if somebody
dog. I don't vibe with women.
how are you gonna tell if
I can
somebody is
vibe with the homies. I ain't vibing with the woman. I'm either fucking her or she's long term. It's either short term or long term. I don't need a vibe. Vibe is irrelevant to my dick. What are you
So
talking
you just
about?
fucking her and that's it for
That's
long
it.
term? How does that
If
work?
that's
How
what
does
we
that work?
doing, then yeah, that's what we
So how does that
doing.
work? How does that work? Because I've never
We
been
talk
in an
shit. We
experience
go
like
out
that.
to eat. How's your day?
So you go out to eat. So how do you know you're gonna enjoy that experience, Lucas?
Because I'm fucking afterwards. That's how I know I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm going to a restaurant that I
so you're
chose.
just dealing with a fuck buddy. So you just got a fuck buddy. That's not a relationship.
If that's what she is, if that's what she is, yes.
That's a fuck buddy. That's a fuck buddy. Okay, so I'm not talking about fuck buddies. We
what
was
are you
talking about material.
Okay, so then if it's a wifey, then I'm still vetting her, right?
Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't need a vibe. I've already vibed with her. Hold on, I need to vibe with her before we even entertain us going to a dinner or any type of gathering. What are we talking about?
Listen, bro. Again, if you're talking about spending the rest of your life with someone, and all this wifey material shit, like you're not seeing them in person, that's weird. So I don't even know what.
Sure, you can see that,
maybe
but
I have it wrong, but you know.
But she has to get the prerequisites before she even gets that opportunity to meet me,
bro. Instagram filters and
that's to each their own. That's what I'm saying. To each their own. If you're actually looking for wifey, you should have prerequisites. Right. To just meet every woman and like, well, I want to see if I'm gonna vibe with them. Nigga, what are you, 12?
Whether you looking for wifey or not, you should have intentions on if you dating,
absolutely
bro.
not.
Know where you're going.
Absolutely not. I disagree. Either I'm fucking or this is long term. Either this is short term or this is long term.
But that's how you move, right?
That's literally how everyone moves. Either she's hold on. You have women in your life that are either long term or short term. The woman you're currently with is long term.
No, I got a lot of women in my life that are neither short term nor long term.
Are you fucking them?
No, I got chicks that I know that I are friends. I got chicks that are co-workers.
Nigga, what? You have chicks that are friends. You haven't fucked these friends.
Some I have, some I haven't.
What are we talking about then, fam? What are we talking about? You've already fucked them.
No, I said some I have and some I haven't.
Okay. So are you looking to have sex with the ones that you haven't?
I mean, if the opportunity presents itself.
Nigga, what are you talking about? You're with a woman. You've been 6 years. Nigga, I'm done, bro. I'm tapping out, bro. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying right now, but I'm just saying, like, if I was single and the opportunity presented itself, they would be on the list. But neither here nor there, I still hang out with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and again, if I'm going out on a date, which I'm not doing now because I got a girl, right? But if I was going out on a date, right?
Sir, you haven't been on a date in 6 years. What are you talking about?
It sounds like you missed that experience.
Bro. Again, y'all not listening, so that's why y'all don't understand what I'm saying, bro. Every time I get two words, y'all trying to listening. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let y'all talk, and then I'm gonna try to interject. Go ahead. See, now don't nobody want to talk. But then when I start talking, everybody got something to say, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We on a panel or like, you know what I'm saying? Again, all I'm telling y'all is if you going into a first date trying to find a wife to marry, she gonna think you crazy and you gonna look crazy.
Not if she's looking for the same thing. What are you talking about?
If you're a little,
there are some women who are looking for a husband. They ain't trying to fuck around. They ain't trying to play games. They're like, yo, I'm fucking 32. I want to have a child by this age and have a family.
If we're looking for a husband on the first date, she crazy and you crazy and y'all deserve each other. I'll put it like that because most normal people ain't trying to get married after the first fucking day. And so I don't know what y'all.
No, it's not about. It's not about. Oh, this is my husband. It's about with the intent. I'm trying to find a husband, and he has the intent. I'm trying to find a wife.
But Lucas, I think the point you're trying to make is like that's not something you want to come on too strong with. That's all.
Yes, it is. I don't know what y'all talking about. I have no idea what y'all talking about. I come on every single woman, absolutely 100%.
Right.
That means your thought process has to be that every single woman wants something short term.
Like, cause I don't understand. Either you're short term or long term. And if it's short term, then we're under the same understanding. I don't want her to think that, hey, I'm gonna be her husband or I'm husband potential. No, this is short term. We are hooking up. You know, if this goes somewhere or we just entertain one another for a period of time till we meet someone, then so be it. But there is no misunderstanding.
Some of the most outrageous things I've ever heard. There aren't women. You are crazy for looking for a wifey on the first date. My guy, you have issues. Go see a therapist. You have
No,
serious
you're a
issues if you
trick,
think
and
looking for a
I'm
wife
just
on
not
the
a
first
trick.
date is not a good thing.
I know how to play the
How
game
is
with a
knowing
woman
what you
and make
want
her
a trick
pursue
though?
me,
I
bro.
don't get
I know how
that.
to make a woman
You
pursue me,
deserve
bro. You're too
Jesus
busy
to
chasing
rescue
bitches.
you
I got
and
bitches
save
chasing
you
me,
from
my
whatever
nigga.
you need to
It's
be
a
saved,
difference, bro.
Kelly. You need
Listen,
Jesus in
bro.
your
Don't
life.
you want
Listen, bro.
something
You
that
a
you want
trick,
to
my
chase
nigga.
after? I don't
You a trick,
understand.
my nigga. I'm just trying to tell y'all, bro. If you wanted your
There's
woman
nothing
to
to tell,
play,
Kelly.
if
You
you
have
wanna
no
be
ways.
the king of your
You
relationship,
have a
bro, it
problem,
ain't by
Kelly. You have a
tricking, bro.
commitment
It's
problem.
by
Whatever trauma
making a
that you
woman
went through
do
as a
things for
child,
you. You know what I'm
whatever
saying?
trauma you
And
went through as
that's
a
how this
child,
shit go,
Kelly,
bro.
we
You can listen to
understand you
this
went
trick
through some
mentality and
trauma.
spend all your
A
money,
woman who
or you can
betrayed you, or
actually
whatever the
build
case,
something
we
with somebody
understand,
that's
Kelly. It's
quality that'll
okay.
last, bro.
But
And
don't
that's
you
more of the shit
dare
I'm
think
about.
people looking for a wife or a woman looking for a husband in the first date, they are crazy, sir. You are crazy. You have traumatic issues in your
No,
past that have
you're
led
fucking
you to
crazy,
think
bro. You're a
such a
weirdo.
strong
If
wife
you
thing
looking for
that
your
home
wife
is
on the
life.
first date,
Home is
you're a
not life,
fucking
sir.
weirdo.
Being
And
a
that
home is
girl's a
not a good
weirdo, and
thing.
y'all deserve each
Wait,
Being a
other.
home
And
why?
is
that's
I
not
a
a
don't
good
fact.
understand.
outcome.
That's a
Looking for a
fact.
wife is okay.
It's not looking for your wife on the first date. It's just understanding like, hey, this can be long term. This can be something that we can build towards. And I just want to make sure
No,
we don't.
man. No.
What?
Nah, y'all
What?
I
keep
don't
moving the
understand why
goalposts,
that's
bro.
so
Y'all
bad
keep
though.
moving the
Yeah, why is
goalposts,
that a
bro.
bad
At
thing?
first it's a wifey, then it's a long term. Y'all keep
So
moving the
the whole
goalposts, bro. Y'all
concept,
Bro,
the
keep.
whole
Wifey
concept that we're
is
Hold
long
talking
term, you
about
bro.
is
idiot. You
that
see what I
Oh
mean?
my
This
we're
is
god.
why I'm
talking
saying,
about a
Kelly, you
man
have
who's looking
issues.
for a
I'm
For
gonna
you
wife,
to
fuck it.
not
right?
I'm
even
gonna let y'all. I'm
recognize
gonna let
that,
y'all have it, bro.
He's
I'm
looking
gonna
for
let y'all
wife.
have it,
for
bro.
you to
Cause
even
all
not
y'all want
So
to do is
recognize that
argue, bro.
long
Y'all
term
not trying
means
to have a
wifey, you
discussion,
don't
bro.
even know the concept
Callie,
of wifey.
Callie,
Kelly, you don't even know what the concept of wifey is. Wifey is a person that you are in a long-term relationship with. Whether you're married legally or not, that person is your wifey, my guy. That's your was it your ride or die type. That's what we're talking about. Wifey is and a woman that is on your space and you are
Okay,
committed to her. She's
okay,
committed to
wait,
you.
stop,
You
stop.
clearly don't even know what
Okay,
commitment is, sir.
okay,
You
why
have
can't we,
issues. Go seek a
why,
therapist. Get rid
why
of this
can't,
mindset that you have thinking that home is
wifey
life,
for
sir.
me is someone that I could potentially marry. That's what wifey
exactly.
is.
why
Right.
can we all
Right.
not just talk as gentlemen? Like, why does it have to be like this screaming thing?
Because
Well,
people say
this is
stupid shit. That's why.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, can we just,
But like I was
Just
gonna
what?
say,
You want a library? I don't understand. You say stupid shit, somebody's gonna call you out.
yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that, but if you're able to, can I respond to somebody calling me out?
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
I was just, nobody called me out for anything. I was just
No.
trying to say.
Are you high?
This man just came in, bro.
He's smoking. My
This
man over there is smoking. He hitting
hour,
the
an
weed
hour of
over that
just
motherfucker,
nothing.
son. He hitting the weed. He a little slow over there.
This man, he's looking for wifey. That's why.
Right. He looking for wifey hitting the weed and shit.
Yeah, it's definitely not here, man.
But yeah, I mean, man, look, it
Just
just
so we're
goes simple.
clear, the concept is that if you're looking for wifey, right? You're
Right.
going with the intentions that the woman that is sitting across from you could very much be wifey. That doesn't mean it's guaranteed. That means she has
Right.
met the prerequisites to enter the qualifying round for potential wifey.
Okay.
That's what that means.
Yeah,
Now, if
And
you're
you-
single, ain't ready to mingle, and you're not thinking about wifey, then
It
whatever,
has
then
it
that
has
depends
nothing
on
to
what
do
you
with
want,
that,
right?
bro.
If you're looking
It
for
has
a little
nothing
fuck
to do
buddy,
with
if you're
that.
looking for something for a one night stand, if you're looking for it
Right.
off and on,
It has
Right.
then
again,
she
bro.
has to meet those prerequisites.
Right. And
But that's
that's cool.
entirely up to the
Nah,
man.
bro.
You
It
either
has
way,
The
it
problem
has,
is like,
bro.
what's
either
the
way, you
girl?
don't want to come on too strong. It's just a matter of not coming on
Exactly, bro.
This
It has
is the
nothing.
thing.
It
because
has
This is the
it
thing.
nothing to
makes
What?
you
do with it. It has nothing to do with
No one's saying
all
coming on
that
too
shit.
strong, but we're relaying our intent. That's what it has to deal with.
okay.
Bro,
Yeah.
the
I
question
think
is
But
so
if your
simple. It's
intent is to
just
get
a
married after a first date, I think you're a weirdo.
Sir, no
And
one
that's
said
that's
that.
just
No,
real shit. That
nobody
is
said
what
that,
y'all
bro.
saying. Y'all keep
No,
tap dancing
that is
around it.
not
That
what
is
we
what
said.
y'all
I just
saying, bro.
explained to you what we
Bro, that is
said.
what y'all saying. That is
No,
what y'all saying.
what we're you're saying
That
is
is
that
what
she
y'all
has
saying.
a potential to be wifey. That doesn't
Why
mean
are you
she's
think, Why are
guaranteed.
you even thinking? Why are
That
you
doesn't
thinking
mean she.
about that on the first date?
Because nigga,
Why
if
are you
I'm
even
looking
thinking
for a
about that?
wife, that means everyone that I'm having a date with has a potential to be wifey. Otherwise, I'm
Okay, so
wasting
then
my
what
time.
if everyone has the potential to be wifey, then what the fuck is your criteria even worth? If everybody's in the criteria.
What I'm saying is
that's what you just said.
No, listen.
Come on, bro. It don't make no sense.
Hold
bro.
on.
I'm just trying to explain where it doesn't make sense.
Hold on, Callie. What I'm talking about is everyone that I'm going on a date with has a potential to be wifey. Not everyone on the earth or everyone that I meet. No, everyone that I spend my time having a date with.
Going on a date with has the potential to be wifey, then you've already checked that box. So what's the point of going into the first date thinking that like you've already committed yourself to that idea?
Yes.
Like what the fuck? Okay, so like
let's go.
What's the issue? I don't understand. What's the issue with that?
So what I'm saying is, again, let it happen.
Right.
What do you mean? Let it happen? Obviously, obviously it's gonna happen. What do you think? What do you think is not being let happen?
If she's meant to be, then it will show the cream rises.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's disputing that. Nobody is disputing that, bro. Nobody's saying I'm gonna force it. That's no one saying that.
But by your logic, every girl you go on a first date with is you're looking for wifey material. But what we're saying again is we're not looking for wifey material. If she's wifey material, it will present itself and she will show.
So what I'm saying is, hold on. So listen, hold on. I hear what you're saying. It's a miscommunication. What I'm saying is, well, if it will present ourselves, I'm saying you do that work. Well, I did anyway. You do that work before I go on a date. So I'm not trying to find out whether or not she's wifey material. I'm trying to see, I want to see if she presents herself as wifey material. I already know because I've already done my due diligence. I've already vetted her before I waste my time.
But you've never seen her.
I've already seen her, right?
You don't have to see her for her to
what point? Okay.
Have you seen her or have you not seen her in person?
No, I haven't seen her in person.
Okay.
None of that has to do with anything.
But you think she's wifey material. So you think a girl is wifey material over some Instagram photos and a goddamn.
Hold on, Callie. I don't know how you vet women, but it's not over Instagram photos and just like I don't understand.
Well, how are you going to interact with
Okay, so there's something called a cell phone, right? There's something called a cell phone. You can message a woman, you can call her on the phone, and spend quality time with her. That's how that works.
I'm gonna tell you how it works, right? Have you ever heard of Manti Te'o? Manti Te'o was a Notre Dame football player who was catfished by a woman who he was talking to for 2 years on some Instagram.
That's on him. Who said? Hold on.
Nah, bro. I'm just telling y'all, bro. No, this is your whole vetting process.
Sir, hold on. Let's think about what you. Hold on. Let's think about what you. This isn't game. This is anti-game. This is literal anti-game. I said you were confused about. Well, you gonna meet someone without knowing what they look. Yes, you talk to them, you communicate with them before you meet them in person. That's a standard. No, you don't. You don't know for a fact what she. Hold on. You don't know. Listen. Because wifey material is not solely cosmetic. That's what I'm relaying to you.
But it is.
No. It literally that is 1% of wifey material is honestly cosmetic.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life with this person.
100%. So if you
find what if they got halitosis? You're not gonna figure that out,
bro.
You show up.
What? Okay. If she. I don't know.
Keep it real.
No, we're not keeping it real. You're trying to come up with egregious hypotheticals to make an asinine point. First off, I said, I'm going to communicate with her. Then you say, well, this homie, he spoke to a woman for 2 years. Nigga, at what point in that time did I say, we talking to a woman for 2 years without meeting her? No, obviously. There's a reasonable period of time. Hold on. There's a reasonable. Yes, you can. Hold on. Listen.
No, you can't.
Is there a possibility that there's a catfish? 100%. That's with everyone you meet. Everyone, by all means. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? Is there a possibility that I get hit and die in a car accident? Yes. Does that mean that I stop driving? No. But I take every precaution that's available to me to prevent that from happening.
Okay, so what if you talking to her and all these photos and everything, and then
nigga, what happened if you meet her?
And then you find out she in a wheelchair or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or you find out that.
Okay, so what you're confusing? You just saying shit. That's what you're doing. What you're doing right now is just saying shit.
I'm just telling y'all.
No, you're just saying shit. You're just saying
that can happen if you don't.
Nigga, everything that can happen, bro. You can meet. Hold on, Callie. You can meet. You can meet a woman and she kill you, bro. You can meet a woman and she kill you and she just take a gun out and blow your brains out.
Y'all can take all the shots y'all want at me, but y'all sound like some fucking crazy trick weirdos, bro. Like straight up.
I just think it's not because it's foreign to you because you're not in.
Bro, you're talking about spending the rest of your life with someone.
Nigga,
I don't. And you talking about you can meet with them on you can find that out on just purely technology. Y'all sound crazy.
Yes, Callie, I don't know what to tell you. Why is this? I'm gonna let you in on the game. Yes, 100%, fam. I don't know what you need to see someone in person to get some qualifying answers to whether or not they fit into what you want for wifey. Now, as far as catfish, that can literally happen with anyone. As far as her being in a wheelchair, that can happen
Lucas,
with anyone.
Lucas,
The point
let me ask you
is,
a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you not think that, especially in 2025, do you not think that a woman could fool a man by her social media?
Lasagna, I don't.
It's trannies out there. It's trannies out there fooling motherfuckers every day. What if she a tranny?
Hold on.
What if she a motherfucking tranny, nigga?
What you're arguing from is fear-based. Is it possible that she's a trans? It literally is. Hold on. It literally is because all of your scenarios are negative. That's literally fear-based, right? You haven't given one scenario where, oh, what happens if she's the queen of England? And what happens if she's a billionaire? What happens if it's all negative?
So you want to know what the negatives are?
Callie, in any type of high corporate job, right? Is there just one interview and it's like you're hired, or is there a process of interviews, right? Why are we being so obtuse? Why are we? Hold on. Why are we being so obtuse?
Is there an in-person? No, I'm using your point. Is there an in-person interview? Yes or no?
Sometimes yes. If you get to that point,
yes.
No. You have to get there.
Come on.
Some cases you'll have. Hold on. Some cases you'll have a Skype interview. Like, why are we acting like it's impossible to see someone? Hold on, why are we acting like it's? Hold on, my nigga. Bro. Hold on, pause for a second. Why are we acting like it's so impossible to know who you're talking to, right? Like, there's not iPhone, right, where you can do a video chat, where you can't have a Skype record. Like, even on Android, like there's like it's literally impossible to have like any type of face communication. Literally on Hinge, and I think maybe even Tinder. There is literally a video chat, bro. Like, what are we talking about, fam?
Using your example, Lucas, at some point, you're going to have to show up to that job.
100%. But I'm not going to show up until I know it's a
perfect. Like, nobody's going to hire you for that job.
Hold on. Callie, I'm not. Callie, listen.
Part of that is in person.
Callie, do you understand? Hold on. Callie, listen what you're. Listen, how it works is, right? You have a resume. You send that in, right? Right? You send that in and they see if you qualify for the job. That doesn't mean you get it. That means you qualify for an interview for the first process.
Absolutely.
Okay, then. So the same process happens if a person is looking for wifey. That doesn't mean she is wifey. That means she has the potential to be wifey. Upon then, you further investigate. You further vet. That doesn't mean we go out to dinner. No, because that's a waste of my time. If I find out that, hey, this isn't actually relevant or she's changed her beliefs or whatever it is, then we go on from there. But upon having a text message, Lucas, a lot of women like to talk on the phone. There's multiple ways of having a face chat, a voice chat. If you're so paranoid that she's going to be crippled or she's going to be catfished, you can have all of that.
No,
but what I'm doing is I'm going to a warm lead when I go to the restaurant.
No, you're thinking that you're just assuming that every man has the same type of like skill set that you
lasagna. I'm not assuming that. Let me hold on. I'm not assuming that. I gotta stop you there because I'm not assuming that. Because I understand that there are boys and there are men. Every man, yes, does have this skill set. Every quality man will say.
Can I finish my point before?
Your point is not going to invalidate what I just said. I guarantee it. But go ahead.
It's not about invalidating anybody else. It's about a preface. You're able to say what you want, and then it's just about two ideas going against each other, and then people can decide. It's not about winning. It's just
it is about winning. 100%. It's always with winning.
Okay.
Bro, let's just say that Callie and Lasagna, y'all are some hurt brothers. One of y'all was talking about somebody was being a trans.
I don't understand. What is it? they just like, well, she could be an alien. What happens when she's an alien?
Like what? Y'all don't watch YouTube and the shit that be going on.
But hold on, what lasagna? What was your point, lasagna?
Some of us are better at reading red flags than others.
What was your point? What was your point, lasagna?
Are you telling me that
Come on, man.
Somebody could?
They just come up with extreme cases, bro. But what is your point, lasagna? What were you saying?
I was waiting for you guys to finish.
We're finished.
I don't want to be disrespectful.
You're not being disrespectful. It's just ebb and flow in conversation. But go on.
No, there's a difference between ebb and flow and just people not having self-control.
You was literally doing the same
It's
thing.
ebb and flow, right? Someone can interject, and we'll stop and listen to what they're saying. It's not being seen as rude.
Y'all not doing a lot of listening, though, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro, because again,
it makes no sense.
Bro, you're not doing a lot of listening. You're trying to frame it as if we're crazy for looking for a wife.
You are because if you think if you're gonna consider in your head marrying a woman and you haven't seen her in person, you are crazy, because in marriage you're together in person.
Callie, is it possible to see her?
That's apples and oranges.
I understand, Callie. Is it possible?
And
I absolutely understand. That is crazy. Is it possible to see what she looks like prior to meeting her in person?
Yes.
I'm asking Callie, because Callie thinks this is a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, but my counter question would be, can you see what she smells like in person?
Oh
Nigga,
my God.
Did you hear what you just said? Say what you just said slowly.
Can you see what she smells like in person? Do you know what she smells like? I mean, do you know what she smells like on the phone?
I get what he's saying.
Like,
I get what he's saying.
Do you know what she smells like on the phone?
You have to eventually meet with them. Don't be. You shouldn't be vetting somebody for 2 years.
You got funky women on your marriage list?
Let me,
a funky woman.
Absolutely, because that's a high priority
on your list.
We're
gonna assume a baseline, right, Callie?
Hold on, bro. Let me say what the fuck I gotta say, bro. How are you gonna determine her hygiene?
Callie, how many women have you been with that smell funky?
Yes.
How are you going to determine?
I understand, but I'm asking you, how many women have you been with?
Because I can't say what I'm trying to say because y'all keep cutting me off, bro.
You just asked, how are you going to determine if she's funky? So I'm asking you, how many women have you been with that have been funky?
It doesn't matter, bro. How are you?
What? No, I'm asking you from personal experience. What is your?
It's not a personal experience.
It literally is a personal experience, because I don't know why anyone would bring up when it comes to vetting for a wife if she smells funky.
How do you know what she smells like?
Like, come on, bro. Stop asking crazy questions like that, bro. That's goofiness.
Y'all act like every woman smells good. Y'all tripping.
So I'm asking you, how many funky women have you experienced in your life?
When I determine that it could be that, I'm out. I'm not.
I'm asking you, how many funky women have you left?
Listen, bro. I'm not even keeping. I don't know.
You don't know how many funky women? So you meet a whole bunch of funky women?
I don't stick around long enough to find out.
Okay, so how many women have you not stuck around to find out?
Damn shit.
How the fuck wait, hold on. That doesn't even make any sense. How do you not stick around to see if a woman is funky? What does that even mean?
Again, because I'm trying to, okay, so thank you. Are y'all gonna listen now? So again, if you see a woman in person, right, and y'all get physical in any kind of way, right, then you will have her smell on you, and whatever that smell smells like, if it's pleasing, then you know she got a pleasing smell to her, bro. And if it's not pleasing, then you know that it's not that. But there's no way to determine that on a goddamn WhatsApp call. So y'all tripping with all that, bro. You talking about wifey material,
Sir,
a checklist.
We are talking about wifey material, and you have degraded it down to if she is funky.
You're spending a long period of time with, bro, and you're gonna be with for a long period of time in person, right? So again,
you're right, Callie. That's like literally on the last thing of my list is if she's funky or not. I don't know. When I have my wifey checklist, is if she's funky is not that high on the list, bro. Because usually I would argue that like 90% of women, upon going out on a date, aren't going to be funky,
bro. But I'm just giving you what it is, bro. Either she funky.
No, it's not. It's what it is. Why are we acting like this is a serious concern? Is she funky?
It is a serious.
Nigga, no,
No, it is not. If
For
it,
me,
bro,
okay, well,
if she
maybe you
is
like
funky
smelly
is a
women, bro.
serious
Like, I
concern in your
don't.
dating life, fam, then
Hold on,
the question I have to ask
for
is,
my
are you
wife,
homeless?
for my wife, for
Are
someone
you
I'm gonna
homeless?
spend the
That's the
rest of
question
my
I have to
life
ask.
with.
Callie,
So if
you
I,
got
for
Is your
someone I'm gonna
dating
spend the rest of my
pool
life with,
homeless
yes, it is
downtown
a
LA
concern.
women? Because I
For
don't
a
know
woman
any
that I'm
women who
for a
have a
woman I'm
job, who have
considering
an
to.
IQ above room
Okay, bro. I'm
temperature,
gonna let
who
you talk,
are
bro.
funky smelling, fam.
You want us to tell us something?
Do you understand
This
how
is
crazy that is?
Messing with funky
the
women?
crazy part, Lucas, is that most women come to the first date smelling good. Like they do their best. So
We
I don't
all know
understand.
this. That's why I'm saying it's such an ignorant or
How do
it's
we
such a
know this? But
ludicrous
tell
comment
the
to
messing
say.
with women
Well, you don't know if
take
she's
personal
funky or
hygiene
not without
seriously.
meeting her in person.
The
Like,
question
nigga,
is,
what?
Kelly, what's going on, bro? You
Like
want
I
to tell us
said,
something?
Callie and
If she
Lasagna have
has
had
a
some bad
smell
experiences.
that is
Exactly,
not something that you don't like, then
You
that
got a
those are
point. I
things
think
that
So
Kelly
what if
again
she's
and Lasagna
wearing
you're
have some
talking
perfume that
about
I
bad
don't like? Do I call it off?
God damn, bro. Again, I'm gonna let y'all talk, bro, and I'm not gonna say nothing for 5
So
minutes,
if she's
and then
wearing
hopefully I
perfume,
can get some words out to answer some of
so if
these
she's
goofy
wearing
ass questions
perfume,
that y'all got.
so if
Cause
she's
y'all
wearing
sound like some
perfume,
fucking weirdos, bro. So go ahead, bro.
We're weirdos.
we sound like weirdos, but you're concerned with wifey as if she's funky or not.
That's wild, bro.
You
Bro,
can't
yeah,
be
just
serious,
there's
my
no
dude. You
criteria,
can't
whether
be
she smells good or
serious.
not.
What, so what if she's wearing perfume that you don't like? It's like, oh nah, fuck this bitch. She goes down all the checklists, but the perfume, nah, I can't fuck with her. Like these aren't serious concerns that any fucking grown man has, bro. Any man who's been around women knows that one of the last things you have to worry about is if they're funky, bro.
Exactly.
Okay, wait.
You may have to worry about if they
I think
crazy, if they
Callie is
hiding
attracting
something,
the
do they
wrong
got
type
an
of
ex?
women, though.
But if they're funky, that sounds like you dating either homeless women or you dating niggas.
Yes.
That's what are we talking about?
Lucas,
Be for real, fam.
No, so according to you, Lucas, if she meets all your criteria, but she smells like dog shit, you're still okay with it?
Why would she smell like dog
Okay,
shit?
let's just take this. No, let's run with it, Oxy. They're not getting over it. We're not getting over this hill, Oxy. We just have to face it. So if she, so if I meet her, right? She's pre-qualified. She's pre-qualified. I go to dinner. I start to smell something that is fucking putrid, right? That lets me know that there's a problem, right? Because one of the qualities of wifey, or at least as a woman, is self-awareness. So if she lacks self-awareness to the point that she got out of the house all the way to this restaurant,
bro?
hold
How are
on,
you
hold
gonna
on,
know that?
Because she's funky. What do you mean?
How do you know that?
Yeah,
you
what
haven't
are you
seen her, bro.
talking
You're
about?
talking about talking to her on the phone and shit. So how
Hold
the
on,
fuck do
listen
you know
to what I'm saying.
Y'all moving the fucking.
You're
goalpost,
not even
bro.
listening to what I'm saying. You
bro,
hold
y'all
on,
moving the
you're not even
goalpost,
listening to
bro.
what I said. I said she
Come on,
has
bro.
made it past pre-qualifications, right?
Yeah, listen.
She is
What does that
now.
mean?
She
Have
is
you met
now.
her in person
Hold
or
on,
not?
listen. Hold on, Callie. Just be quiet and listen. I'm gonna let you talk. You got it, fam. But in order
Are
to
y'all, bro?
respond, you got to let me finish what I'm saying. She's made it past pre-qualifications, right? That means I vetted her on the phone, texted her. We have talked ad nauseum to the point where I feel it's not going to be a waste of my time to pursue an in-person meeting, right? A date of some kind. I now meet her up. I then come across a putrid odor penetrating the restaurant. That then disqualifies her because one of the prerequisites for following up right to the next round is some type of self-awareness. If you lack self-awareness that you have made it out of your apartment, throughout society, in an Uber or in your own car, through the restaurant, without acknowledging people who are giving you weird, strange looks, the fact that you don't even smell it yourself lets me know that you lack self-awareness. I'm sorry, you are disqualified.
Thank you.
This isn't rocket science, bro.
Just that simple.
Like it was
It's really that simple.
It's
Okay.
not
You
late.
got it.
Go ahead.
All you.
All right, bet. First of all, y'all moving the fucking goalpost, bro.
Oh my
because
God.
you're again, bro. Y'all gonna let me talk? I'll let y'all talk if y'all want to talk. You feel me? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. So look, y'all whole argument was I'm gonna vet her on the phone, text messages, video calls, talk to her ad nauseum till my lips fall off. That's your vetting process for wifey material. There was no contact.
So again, that was the whole argument, bro. Now you're moving the goalpost saying I pull up on her in a restaurant. No, bro, that wasn't your argument. So I disagree with you on that.
That literally was my argument.
Lasagna asked the
It
question
literally
about
was.
The second thing, what if she don't smell bad? What if she got an STD?
How would you know that?
Yeah, how would I know that for
How you
anyone?
gonna know that if you don't? How you gonna know that if you don't like have further dates and contacts or conversations or whatever? Or what it could be anything, bro. But it's a lot of shit that
What
you
do you?
can't
What?
tell
How do you
just
discover
by-
that? Wait, I'm curious. How do you discover that, Callie?
I mean, if she don't tell you, then either
So how do
can-
you
I
discover
mean,
that?
It's a lot of different ways cats discover it. Looking in
experience,
her medicine cabinet got some kind of, you know what I'm saying?
If she,
Strange medicines
so
in it. It's
so
all-
let me
it's
get
all
this
kind of
straight.
different
She has an
situations, bro.
STD. She has an
It's all
STD
kind of
that
different
she's aware
situations,
of
bro.
and is not disclosing with me.
I mean, yeah, so it's a lot of shit that goes on out here, bro. Everybody
Okay.
ain't as clean.
Okay,
ain't as clean
but
as
she's
y'all-
looking
as
for
y'all
a
try to
husband,
portray
right?
this.
She's looking for a husband.
I'm just giving y'all scenarios.
So
Again,
at what point? These aren't real scenarios, though. That's why. That's why everyone's
I can't
laughing.
finish what I'm saying because y'all haven't given me the floor like
Wait,
y'all
wait,
said
wait,
y'all
no,
gonna give me the
Lucas,
floor, bro. Like,
What if
come
she's
on,
an
bro.
alien?
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all talk. Go ahead, bro.
Wait, no.
Callie, what if she's an alien and she's sent here to take over your body to run for president so that she can control the world? These are the type of scenarios that you're running with. Just because these are scenarios that are possible does not make them probable.
No, you're wrong.
Where am I wrong?
Do you not think that a lot of these women have some type of like diseases? Like you're assuming that
Lasagna.
I don't know how old.
Hold on, lasagna. Let's run through this scenario, right? Regardless, say they have a disease. Are they aware of this disease or not aware of this disease?
How old are you?
I'm asking you, lasagna. Are they aware of this disease or not aware of this disease?
No, I'm asking you a question. How old are you?
My age is irrelevant. Are they aware of this disease? Are they aware of this disease or not aware of this disease in this hypothetical?
It is relevant. It is relevant.
It's not relevant.
It's literally not. I'm 26. Now what? Are they aware of this disease or not aware of this disease?
Okay, so they are not aware of this.
They're not aware of this disease. Okay, now what?
Why are they not aware of this?
What do you mean now what?
Now what? Where do we go from here? Now what? They're not aware of this disease. Now what? What am I supposed to do with that? So what?
You don't know. You don't know.
What's your point? I don't. What's like? What? Where are we going with this? So the whole thing is you don't know if they have a disease.
Yeah, you don't know.
Do you know you have a disease?
Yeah, I don't. Like, no. What do you?
Lasagna, do you know if you have an STD right now?
Dude.
No.
Lasagna, I'm asking you. Hold on. Do you know if you have an STD right now?
I don't know.
You don't know, so you shouldn't date, right?
Why? Wait. Why not?
What do you mean right now? Because you don't know if you have an STD. Are you gonna go get checked out before you start dating?
How many people do you think?
Lasagna, it doesn't matter. All you have to have is one sexual contact. You just have to have sexual contact with one person.
These guys are simps.
Do you niggas think that if you hold on, are you guys under the belief that if she has like 3 or 4 dudes, she got an STD? You can get an STD from one person. What are you talking about?
No, I agree. I agree with you.
Okay, so Lasagna, when are you going to get tested to see if you have an STD?
These dudes ain't don't need to be on this conversation, bro.
What does that have to do with you looking for wifey, fam? If it comes to that point, you both go get tested, right? And if you're fucking women like I used to, you get tested regular, right?
No, you don't.
Should.
Nigga, what you mean you don't? What?
Hold on, Lucas.
Especially if you fucking wrong. Like what?
The majority of people don't do that.
People are not getting tested.
People should be getting tested.
Okay, so then don't fuck with those women who aren't getting tested. I don't know what to tell you.
What are you talking about? How would you know that, though?
Okay, lasagna. You have. Here's what you do, lasagna. It's very simple. Lasagna. Let me explain. Let me explain something to you. Okay, so there's only 2 ways, right? Hold on. There's only 2 ways, lasagna. I'm gonna put you all on some game. I'm gonna drop a golden nugget. There's 2 ways. You either ask her. And she says, "Yeah, hold on. I'm giving you 2 ways, lasagna. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
You don't.
I do. I guarantee I'm older than you. I've fucked more women than you, and I've done it STD free, fam. So how about you listen to a nigga who's been in the game and is out of the game? How about that? Before you start bitching and complaining about who knows what. So there's 2 ways, lasagna. Hey, you ask her. She said, "Yeah, I got tested. Whoop-de-whoop. Here are the test results."
B, she says, yeah, I got tested, and she's lying. Or B or C, she says no. In that case, you say, well, if we're going to fuck, right, we have to get tested.
Everyone's gonna say yes. Hold on. Everyone's gonna say yes.
So lasagna. Okay, so lasagna. If she lasagna, what did I just say? If she says yes, lasagna, that she got tested, you ask for the test results.
Wait. Do you not think that they're easily faked with AI?
Nigga, get the fuck out. Okay, lasagna. If you believe, okay, all right, fine, because these niggas are paranoid. They paranoid fucking, right? That's fine. They paranoid fucking. Lasagna. She gives you the test results. You like, bitch, this is fake. Okay. You then say, hey, we're going to go down to the clinic and get tested. If she refuses, lasagna, if she refuses, lasagna, if she says no,
how would you know it's fake? How would you know it's fake?
Lasagna, it doesn't matter if you even think that they're fake, right?
What do you mean?
Listen to what I'm saying. Just listen to me, pimp. I got the answers, Sway. Trust me, I got the answers. Just listen. I do. Listen, if you just be quiet and stop being a paranoid bitch and listen. You believe they're fake, right? You believe they're fake. I don't give a fuck if they're real or not. They could be fake.
No, my question is, how would you know they're fake? How would you know?
Lasagna, that's the whole point. If you think that they're fake, right?
How would you think they're fake?
I don't know. You're the one that said it, not me. You said it could be doctored. You said it could be doctored with AI. So if you believe it's doctored with AI, okay, let's verify. There's two ways to verify. You go to the clinic. Hold on. You go to the clinic and we verify these are accurate test results, right?
Okay.
Right? Have you done that before? Or are you just making shit up to not fuck bitches? Because that's what it sounds like. You niggas is making shit to make sure that your dick stays dry. You go to the clinic. You verify with the clinic. Let's say she doesn't want to go to the clinic. Well, either A, we both go to the clinic and get tested so that we can verify, or B, we go to the next bitch.
That easy.
Nigga, why are y'all making this so complicated? Well, what if she has one leg and the other leg is named Stitch? Like, what the fuck? You guys are making up excuses not to fuck bitches. That's what it sounds like.
No, bro, you guys are moving the goalposts. Like I said, bro.
If y'all want to be gay, then just be gay, nigga. Stop making up all these goofy ass excuses. What happened if she got a wheelchair? What happened if she got a dick? What happened if she got STDs? Nigga, there are all answers, fam.
That's weird as fuck, bro. And I don't know.
Sir, Callie, one thing you will understand.
Justify being weird.
When you get Callie, when you turn into a man, Callie, when you turn into a man, one thing you will realize is that cosmetic appeal is on the bottom of the list. When you turn into a man, Callie, one day you will realize when searching for a wife that cosmetic appeal, how she looks, is not that big of a deal. It's gonna be when shit gets rough, will she have your back? If you get paralyzed, will she take care of you? Will she be a good mother to your children? That's what it's going to be. As far as whether or not she's a baddie, right? And whether or not she's a baddie or whether or not she got, lipo in her lips or a BBL, that is so far low on the list, it's not even a concern. Obviously, you want someone who you're attracted to. Right? Obviously, you want someone you're attracted to. If she's catfishing you, then she catfish you. On to the next. Like, there are bigger problems to worry about than a bitch who catfish you. Because you meet her, right? You meet her.
You meet all these statements and shit and trying to steamroll, but you're not answering no questions.
Callie, I already explained to you.
How do you know it's a catfish if you don't pull up on her, bro?
Callie, why are you acting like? Hold on.
How do you know it's a catfish if you don't pull up on her?
Callie, obviously you meet her, right? But I said,
okay, so that's okay. But you were saying you could do this shit.
Nigga, I don't know why this is so hard to understand. I tried explaining this through corporate, right? I even went the corporate route of trying to break down. There's multiple phases. There's multiple phases in you getting the job. So the same thing applies. Listen. There are multiple phases. It's not moving the goalposts. This has always been the goalposts. I've always said this. Y'all niggas don't listen. That's what I don't believe y'all fuck women, bro.
because y'all don't listen. Y'all can't listen.
No, they're not making the checklist
Y'all
until we
can't
meet
listen,
them.
bro.
That was the whole argument,
you're
bro.
wrong.
Like
You're
y'all trying to
wrong
The
move
whole
goalposts,
argument
bro, and
is
I'm
that
not gonna let
yes,
y'all do that,
they
bro.
have to
You're
pre-qualify before
wrong.
you meet them.
No, Lucas.
I'm
Bro,
not
I'm
wasting
not
my
gonna let
time
y'all
with
move the
a
goalposts.
woman that I know
We
nothing
were saying
about.
you have to meet someone in
Callie,
order for them to finalize the
can you just
checklist, bro.
stop?
That's what our
Callie,
whole position was this whole
shut up.
time,
Callie,
bro.
no
You
one
guys are
disagrees
moving
with
the
you, Callie.
goalposts, bro.
No one disagrees with you. No one on this
No,
panel
you do.
disagrees with
That's
you.
what. Well,
No, I
bro,
don't disagree with you,
when I
Callie. I've
used
never
the bro,
disagreed with
nah,
that.
you did because you were
But
sitting
it
there talking
shouldn't take
about,
no
oh,
2
why do I need
years
to
to
know
meet
what
her
she
Callie,
either.
smells
I'm
like?
just
Like,
saying.
bro,
Callie,
like,
I
come on,
said
bro.
there's a
Like, come on, bro.
prerequisite, right? So there's a
Come on, bro.
prerequisite for you taking a class. That doesn't mean you are going to
Bruh,
ace
y'all,
the class. You
wifey
obviously
Your
material
vetting
is
process is
the
2
was
years,
the
like
nigga.
I
We
don't
got
wifey
some other shit to
understand.
material
talk
was
about.
the standard. Am
Lucas,
I correct? Yes or
do you
no?
not
Was
What?
wifey
realize that
material?
like
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Was wifey material the standard?
you
Yes
hold
or no?
on. You've been saying the same shit.
If you're
Hold
looking
on.
for
Was
wifey, yes, that
Hold
would
on.
be wifey.
no, that was
Lucas,
the standard
do
that
you not
we were
realize?
talking about, bro. So
Wait,
what I was saying is that if
wait,
it's wife
so,
if
wait,
wifey
no,
material is the standard, then I need to know what she looks like because I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with
Callie,
wifey.
and we
That was
already hold on.
that
We
was
already went
our
through this,
oh
Callie. We weren't.
no, bro.
We already
That was
went through
my
this.
whole
And
argument, bro.
I
And y'all
agree
was
with
arguing
Callie. I
against that.
agree with
Okay,
you.
well,
I
I'm not
agree with
she
you.
disagreeing
agrees
now
with you.
because
I
that's
Shut
don't
not
up.
have
what
a
y'all
Callie,
disagreement,
saying
Callie.
earlier,
I don't
bro.
have a
agree with you.
That's
disagreement
not
with
what
you,
y'all was
Callie.
saying with
I don't
that
have a
though.
disagreement with you,
Okay.
Callie. All I
Okay.
said
Okay.
is that there are ways to see her before meeting her in person, right? So that it's not like,
I
oh, this is
agree,
gonna be
but
the
that's
first
not
time
gonna.
that I
I
ever
can't.
see her. This will
I
be the
can't
first time you meet
finalize
her
my
in
check.
person.
Let
Yes.
me say it like this. Let me say it like this. I can't finalize my checklist until there's some kind of physical contact.
Okay,
What
cool,
do you
cool.
mean
Period.
Nobody.
physical
I
Okay,
can't.
contact?
okay,
I
yeah,
can't
cool,
find.
cool,
I
cool, cool,
can't
cool, cool,
finalize my
cool.
checklist until there's some type of physical
Okay,
Then that's
contact.
your
cool.
checklist.
And
So
that's
be
it.
it.
Okay. So that's where I'm at with it.
All right.
That's what I've been
Okay,
saying the whole
cool.
night.
Checklist.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, cool. Just can you just stop for 2 seconds? So, Lucas, what I'm telling you right now, I just looked this up. Do you not realize when it comes to like test results, when it comes to children, like even if the man wants to see the test results, it's up to the woman.
Lasagna. Are you a man? Do you have a penis and scrotum?
Do you think I have a penis and
I
scrotum?
don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, no. I have a pussy.
Okay, so then this conversation has nothing to do with you then. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna mute.
You should. You shouldn't even be here at this point, to be honest with you. We talking about wifey, so unless you're a lesbian, you just said you have a vagina. I don't know any man on this panel or on the world who would actually say, no, I have a vagina.
Exactly.
But I don't like the fact that like, dude, I don't.
Lasagna, the point that I'm making is as a man, it is your due diligence. If she doesn't want to share it, then fuck her. Go to someone who will.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Okay,
Yes,
so then
that is.
so why are we so focused on the statistics say she doesn't want to share? I don't care about those women.
No, you're not listening.
Okay, sorry.
I gave you a fact, right? It's like
what is that fact? That fact is irrelevant in my life. You might as well have given me a fact for fucking rapists or pedophiles. I don't deal with rapists or pedophiles, fam.
Okay, again, but are you not
What?
Are you not a channel that like gives and I agree with
Lasagna, those facts are irrelevant to any man. The reason why they're relevant, and I'm not arguing with the facts, that could be 100% accurate. I'll give it to you. The reason being is I don't deal with those women.
No, I understand that, but
how the fuck do you know it's those women if you ain't pulled up on her, bro? That's what started this. That's what started this whole argument.
We've already went through this, bro. We already went through this, fam.
Nah, bro.
Obviously, there's a phase in the vetting process where you have to meet her. The whole point of vetting her before seeing her is that you know that she's already. It's a warm lead. Is that you're not wasting time. Right? The whole point of the vetting is for you as a man not to waste your time. Me going to a dinner with a woman who I don't know anything about and I'm just trying to see if we vibing, that's wasting my fucking time.
Like nobody's letting me ask my question.
I mean, well, maybe you don't vibe with the woman that you with, bro. But I'm gonna vibe with all the women I'm with because
nigga, we've already vibed on the phone. If we vibed, we've already vibed on the phone.
That's it.
Right? we're
I
vibing
don't
to
do
the
phone
extent that
vibes.
we've
I don't
actually
do
made
phone vibes. I'm not a
plans.
teenager. I'm not in high school, my nigga. I don't do phone vibes.
You don't talk to
You know
women
what
on the
I'm saying?
phone?
I'm not on the phone falling. Are you
Wait,
sleep?
wait, you
No,
don't
you go
talk
to
to
sleep
women
first.
on the
No,
phone?
you hang up first. No, you hang up. Nah, I'm not on that kind of shit, bro.
You don't
I'm a
talk to
grown
women
man,
on the
homie.
phone?
No, I go out and I have a good time.
Okay, then I don't know what to
and
tell you.
whatever.
I talk to
So
women on the
that's
phone
what
because
it is,
women
bro.
love talking on
So
the
that's
phone.
what it is. I'm not
I
a
don't.
teenager.
Then
on
so
the
be.
phone.
I don't know how talking on the phone with a grown woman is a
I can't sit
teenager,
on the
but
phone
I
all
don't know
day.
what to
I
tell you.
can't sit on the phone all day. I got shit to do.
Nigga,
Time
who
is money,
said sit
bro.
on the phone all day?
That's what you said. That's what you said. Talk
I
to her ad
never
nauseum.
said
Wasn't
sit
those
on the
words?
phone all day. You
Those
putting
talk to
words
her
in my
ad
mouth.
nauseum was your exact words, bro.
Callie,
Y'all
I
niggas
never.
don't even know what y'all be saying, bro. And I'm gonna just leave it at that, bro. But
You leave it at that, because I
we agree
never
on the in
said
person.
talk on the phone all day. No grown
That's what you
man.
did say.
Hold on, no
You
grown.
said talk on the phone ad nauseum. That was your exact words, Lucas.
That's not
You can
all.
That's
rewind
not.
the tape back. Rewind
Callie.
the tape back.
No,
After
I
this,
did not. I did not say talk on the phone ad nauseum. The
Okay.
point of
All
talking on the phone is to establish as far as whether or not she is does she have the prerequisite to continue down the pipeline of seeing if she is actually wifey. That's what it has to deal with. And listen, I don't know what type of women you get with, but the women I get with don't have hours and hours to talk on the phone. So if you're a grown man with any type of career or business or job, you're not going to have hours to talk on the phone, right?
Okay,
You may
so-
get a
okay,
few
okay,
minutes
so
here,
hold on. So
few
let me-
minutes
let me-
there,
let
few
me
minutes
use
there
your
to
logic.
establish
Let me-
rapport and understand where everyone is coming from. I want to know,
How
hey,
you
I'm
gonna
looking
do
for a
that if
wifey.
you don't got time
What are
to
you
talk on
looking
the phone?
for?
How you gonna do that if you don't got time to? How is this vetting process?
Because
going to
you
be
make
thorough?
time for one another, right?
Hold on,
You may
bro.
be busy, but you
hold
make
on,
time
bro.
to talk to
God
her,
damn, bro.
just like she makes time to talk to you.
How are you going to establish this wifey material? Because this is your wife. This wifey. This somebody I'm gonna be with long term.
No, this is
So
potential. This is not wifey. This is
If
potential.
you don't got time to talk,
Callie,
if
this
you
is
don't got-
potential.
bro.
Not
goddamn,
wifey.
bro.
This is potential.
If you don't have time to talk and you haven't seen them in person, how is that a thorough
Callie,
checklist?
who doesn't have time to talk on the
Bro,
phone? What are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you talking
You just
about?
said you working, bro. Like I'm working. I
Callie,
don't got time to talk.
you
all
have
day
a
and try to
listening
vet
problem,
somebody,
fam.
bro.
You have a listening
Like,
problem.
nah, I
Because
just
I
know
just
what my
told you.
life
Hold
look
on. I'll
like,
tell
bro.
you
My
what I
life
just
don't
said.
look like
I
sitting on the
said if
phone
you
for
have
2
two
hours with
adults,
no
right?
chick.
I said if you have two adults, right? If they're both business, if they're both business oriented, if they have a job, if they have any type of career, their time is limited. That does not mean that they don't have time to talk on the phone. That just means that whatever time that they use, it is precious to them. So you're going to set up a time for her that aligns with your schedule, and you're going to have a talk. You're going to talk with her. Hey, when are you free? I'm free during this block and this block. Okay, I'll hit you up. I'll call you then. And you talk like human beings. And for whatever
Y'all moving the goalpost, bro. And I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Did you just learn that word today? What are you talking about? Say moving the goalpost, fam.
That's what y'all keep trying to do to
this is
validate
what I've
your
been
point,
saying
bro.
this
But
entire time.
I'm not hired.
You just don't like to listen, my G.
Listening to what y'all saying.
You
bro,
don't like
and
to
I'm listening
listen.
to the
That's
word
all.
that's coming out y'all mouth, and
you just don't like to listen.
What y'all saying is inconsistent. Is what I'm trying to tell
I've been
you.
100% consistent.
Nah, it's not, bro.
I've been 100% consistent.
Nah, it's not.
I said there's a vetting process, right? I said you were so concerned about her being a cripple, a disabled, her being catfish.
Why was I saying that? Why was I saying that, Lucas? Why did I bring those
I
examples
have no idea. It sounded like
now
you were
have no idea. Okay, well, go back and rewind
from
the
your
tape,
from what it sounded like is that you believed that I didn't believe in meeting the person in person. That's what it sounded like.
That's
which is something that I never said. My whole purpose of vetting was that I don't waste time upon meeting them in person. You were focused on, well, I'm going to meet them to see if I vibe. I'm going to vibe prior to meeting them in person. And I'm going to do that, right? You were concerned about them being, I don't know, a handicap. There is face apps, right? You can FaceTime someone on iPhone. You can do the same thing on Android. Many of these messaging apps have that built into them. So I don't have to worry about that.
On the phone with every chick that you was on the phone with, when you met him in person, it was the exact same type of feeling and experience when you finished the date.
It depends on what the outcome was.
Okay, so the answer is no.
No, for the most part, 100%. No, 100. Yes, it is.
Just because you talk to somebody on the phone,
hold on.
that don't mean it's gonna be the same.
Callie, yes, it is, right? If I thought this was wifey, then yes, she fulfilled wifey roles. If I just wanted to fuck, then yes, she come back to my place and we fuck. We go on from there.
Just that easy, man.
That's how that works. I understand. But the whole point is that I don't meet someone and then they turn out to be something entirely different
than what was on their profile or something, right? Because now you wasted my time.
Wait,
Well,
Lucas.
you just lucky.
Hold up,
You wanted
Lucas.
the lucky.
Wait,
No,
Lucas,
it's not lucky. It's vetting. That's what it is.
Wait, one moment.
Bro, you
guys,
spend a little time. It's 80-20. It's a basic
Lucas.
principle in everything, right?
Wait,
You
Lucas.
spend a little
hold
time
up,
on the
Lucas,
front
one
load
moment.
to make sure that, you know, the rest of it is going to be fine on the back
Wait,
end.
Lucas, one moment. Wait, Lucas, wait, one moment. There's something that the reason there's so much confusion here, we need to establish something, which is very critical.
Who just farted?
Kylie and Lasagna, you know of the concept of joining the Navy SEALs, right? There is a pre-qualifier to get into the training
I've been
program.
through this before. It's not clicking.
I know. Let me try. I'm trying another example.
You trying to switch it up? Okay,
So,
go
Bro, y'all,
I'm trying to switch it up. So let me finish.
You moving the goalpost.
Let me finish.
That's what they're gonna say. You're moving the
Just let me
goalpost.
finish.
They can give whatever
Just let me
crack
finish.
mamie pap idea that they got, but as soon as we get one, you're moving the goalpost. So
wait, one moment.
Yeah.
Let me finish, right? So
Rewind
Kylie and
the tape.
Lasagna,
That's
right?
all
There's
I
a
can tell
thing
you, bro.
called the Navy's. To join the Navy SEALs, you have to do whatever to even qualify for the training program. Not that you are a Navy SEAL, you're qualifying for the training. There's certain things that you need to do. So that's what Lucas is alluding to by talking about wifey prerequisite. So once you join the training program, you still are not a Navy SEAL. You still need to pass the training. So that's what Lucas is talking about, is in once she qualifies, there's certain things that he still needs to vet further. So once you become the Navy SEAL, that's when she becomes wifey material. That's when she becomes wifey.
So if she's qualified, why do you need to vet further? That's why I keep talking about y'all moving the goalposts.
Okay, then you don't understand how humans work.
This is
Then
what I'm
you
talking
don't know.
Callie, if someone gets an interview, does that mean that they get the job? If someone gets an interview, does that mean they get the job? Or does that mean that they're qualified to have the interview?
Bro, a qualification on something, right? Anybody can be qualified for anything. And again, I'm talking about the finalization of the whatever this checklist is for the wifey that I'm going to be spending the rest of my life with, bro. And to finalize that checklist, there has to be an in-person meeting, maybe a couple, before I decide wifey long term. You know what I'm saying? So that's it, bro. That's where
Lucas agrees with that.
No one disagrees with that. No one disagrees with that. Literally, no one disagrees with that. No one.
Nah, y'all been disagreeing with that the whole night. That's what the fuck we've been saying the
haven't,
whole
bro.
night, bro.
we thought that was understood. We did not.
I'm gonna let y'all rewind the tape.
We thought that was
y'all go ahead and argue amongst each other and rewind the tape. But I hope tomorrow morning when y'all rewind the tape,
this is how I know Callie's a pimp, bro. This is how I know Callie's a pimp. Because Callie don't listen to any nigga. Now, if I guarantee if there's a woman on here, he would definitely be listening.
I've been listening to y'all the whole night, bro.
No, you haven't been listening, bro.
That's the reason I brought up the example.
You've been hearing us. You have not been listening, fam.
You were saying that you can accomplish the checklist by not even seeing her, and that's where my strong disagreement was. But I'm gonna leave it at that. If y'all say y'all said it, then I'm wrong.
Do you know the game, bro? I think Kylie doesn't
the
get
whole
bitches,
point
bro.
was
I
that
don't think Kylie gets bitches.
She
I'm
was
sorry. Kylie does not
qualified,
get
right?
bitches.
Qualified to have
No
the
way.
in-person meeting, right?
For the meetup.
Qualified for the meetup. That's what that means.
She has to qualify
that
for
means
the
after
meetup.
texting with her and talking with her on the phone.
Met up with her yet? If she's qualified,
that's
for
correct.
The meetup.
That's correct. That means we have not met with her in person.
Meetup, you have to qualify
and we're talking
again.
about wifey material, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my definition of wifey material is somebody that I can spend long term with. And that's what we've been talking about. Y'all brought up all this short-term
that is correct.
shit.
I think we all agree on that.
All the short-term shit is moving the goalpost. That's what I'm saying. So, but anyway, if it's a long-term thing and I'm going to have to be with this person every day, I need none of that. I need to know what this person is about. When you live with somebody, they say you really get to know somebody, right? That's you living together. That's personal interaction, bro. You got to have that personal interaction and know if you can have something long-term. You can't just determine that off of no internet shit. And that's I don't know. Maybe some people can. Like, if you lucky enough to find that one true love, and
by
it just
all
works
means,
out, that's
Callie,
cool.
there
but
eventually has to be a personal meetup.
Like
100%. I don't think anyone disagrees with a personal in-person meetup.
Okay. Well, rewind the tape. That's what I would recommend y'all do, and hopefully I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let y'all.
The point that we were making is that there has to be prerequisites before that in-person meetup. Right? So if you're looking for, I don't know, a Luciferian and she's Jewish, there's no reason for you to have an in-person meetup.
No reason for you to show up.
There's no reason. Like, that's the end of conversation. Sorry, it doesn't work out. Like, if you're looking for a woman with no kids, and she says on the phone or via text message, oh, I got 2 kids. All right, bet. No reason to have a meetup.
That's for you though, right? And that's why I was saying is whatever your vibe is, right? I might want somebody that want the exact same shit that I like. That might turn me on what my wifey material shit is. Some people want an exact opposite. So it just depends on the person.
So
bro.
absolutely, but you can find that out before meeting her.
The checklist does prepare.
That's the whole
checklist,
point.
Yes,
is that it's saving you time.
But you still have to have the checklist.
You can find some of that out. I would agree, but you can't find. For me, I can't find that out completely because again, when you're in person with somebody, you see their mannerisms. You see what if they, like to chew gum or some shit, and you like it's all kind of little different pet peeves and shit.
But Callie, if we're talking about wifey, right? If we're talking about wifey, chewing gum and pet peeves should not be at the top of your list,
that
though.
you're going to spend the rest of your life with. So you,
Callie, there is no woman out there that is gonna do 100% everything perfect.
Nah, it's not that, bro. Like I could tell you like this, right? My son's mother, right? When I met her when I was in high school, we dated, my high school sweetheart, all this shit. When I first met her and I talked to her on the phone, she wasn't really feeling me. Like we wasn't really hitting it off like that. You know what I'm saying? When I got to her in person and she saw the person that I was in person, bro, it just made a tremendous amount of difference. And that's all. That's the best way I can explain it to y'all, bro. When you in person, it's just a different energy. You know what I'm saying? Than you get just being on the phone or trying to make time for a motherfucker throughout a busy ass day. And so that's how you really get to know a person. That's the only thing I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all trying to tell me all the technology and all this. Yeah, that's cool, but there's no substitute for being next to a person and having that energy and that connection.
Absolutely.
Bro.
So wouldn't you want to do that with a woman that you believe is pre-qualified to even be with you?
I mean, it's every woman. If you're a straight man, every woman is pre-qualified, bro.
That's where we vehemently disagree. I guess you go left and I go right, because not every woman is qualified to be with me. Just because you have a vagina does not mean you are qualified to be with me.
Y'all talking about, bro?
That's
it's
insane.
It's a bunch of cats that's married to chicks that they didn't even think that they would even be attracted to, bro. And that's the same with women. That's just how this shit goes. Sometimes a person just sweep you off your feet, nigga, and that's what it is.
75%.
If somebody sweeps you off your feet, that means you're attracted to them.
Not necessarily, bro. Not necessarily.
Who is swept off their feet without being attracted to the person that swept them off their feet?
A person can, if people are friends for a long time, right? And then one of the persons has that feeling for them, and maybe the other person ain't feeling it. Look at them, that we friends, but sometimes that relationships work out, sometimes they don't, right? It's a lot of shit that can change, bro. That's all I'm saying to y'all, bro. That's all.
This is why divorce rates are so high.
Y'all take it if y'all don't, bro. But I'm just telling y'all the real world, bro. I'm just giving y'all what goes on in the real world. You know what I'm saying? I've seen
and the real world sucks. That's what we're talking about. Ways to avoid that real world.
But you can't prepare and plan for everything, bro. And that's how
you absolutely can make contingency plans.
Okay. Well, I believe in God, and I listen to Mike Tyson, and everybody got a plan until you get punched in the face, my guy. So at the end of the day, if that's what y'all believe, that's cool. I'm more of a
I don't know how you say you believe in God and then say that. How do you say that when there are stories like David, right? Remember when David had to save up all the seed and the wheat because there was going to be famine?
No, bro. You don't make the plan. You don't make the plan. God makes the plan. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
sure, but God told him
you can have this elaborate checklist.
That's what I'm saying.
All you want to, right? But
you don't have to YOLO everything in life.
If you don't find a woman that fits that checklist, but you find a woman that's close or that's good in other areas that you may turn you on to some shit that you didn't even think that you like, right? It's gonna spark different interests, bro. And so that's all I'm saying to you. Like, you can have your checklist and all that shit is cool.
Here's the thing. What I would advise is that you don't look for a wife until you are fully confident in who you are. That you know what you don't like and what you do like. Because that makes the vetting process very easy.
But
if you're ambiguous and you're like, well, I want to see what I don't like, then that means that you're not ready for wifey. You should keep on dating. That's what you should do. Don't worry about wifey. Just keep on dating until you find out who you are and what you like and get enough experiences under your belt.
Because that's what happens is people get with wifey or they get with a hubby and they're like, well, I still want to, you know, have my fun. I still want to go to the club. I haven't done this.
Facts.
So get all that out your system before you want to spend the rest of your life with one person.
People grow and people change, bro. And that's the only thing I could tell you.
That's what the divorce rates are so high because women say, well, I don't want that anymore. I want something different.
That's not necessarily what I'm saying. I'm just saying
I want something different for me. I want to be this.
Listen, bro. I
deserve better.
The same shit I like when I was fucking 22 is not the same shit I like now as more of a grown man, bro. Everybody changes and
that's great, but you're not looking for a wifey at 22.
But it doesn't matter, bro. I'm just saying, like, everybody changes, bro. So you can just because
I agree. So I think there's a point where you're changed to become a man to look for a wife, and that's when you should start looking for a wife. I agree. Again, I don't think you should start prematurely looking for a wife.
I haven't said what I'm trying to say, bro. Like that, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You going off on some other shit that I'm not even talking about, bro.
That's what you just said.
I'm telling you this, bro.
That people
you can
change.
Have your checklist. You can have your checklist, and that's cool. And you may find somebody that hit it. You may not. But what I've seen in life and what I found is when people are together, that's when the sparks happen. And they don't always have to have been that person that hit the fucking checklist. So I'm gonna leave y'all with that, Brad, and I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But it was good talking.
I don't think anyone. Hold on, I disagree to an extent because it depends on what the priority is of the checklist, right? If the checklist is that, well, I wanted a woman and I found a trans woman, well, she didn't hit the all the checklists, but she's good enough. Like, no, that's why I'm saying there has to be no-goes on this checklist. That's why I'm saying when you're bringing up she's funky or she's in a wheelchair. Or all of these like superficial, nonsensical things that those aren't really that high on the priority of a checklist for a man who's looking for a wife. That sounds like a single nigga talking about wifey. That's what that sounds like.
But you don't think that women are doing the same thing?
Doing what same thing?
What you just said.
I don't. In what regard? As far as having a checklist?
Yeah.
Everyone should have a checklist.
They should.
What are you talking about? Of course you should have a checklist.
Okay.
So what's the bad thing about that?
Yeah, I don't understand. Do you want bitches to just take anything that comes their way? I don't like what? It sounds like niggas are upset that they're not qualified to be on the checklist.
But let me ask you a question. Why do you think the majority of men are struggling with?
Because niggas are lames, right? That's why.
Oh, okay.
They're lame.
So wait.
Because they won't stand on business, they'll let somebody run over them as long as they can get a piece of pussy.
They don't have a checklist.
They're fucking lames. That's why. At the end of the day, they're lames, and they're lames who hang around with other lames who get the advice of other lames.
Yeah.
And so you have a culture of lameness.
Okay, so Lucas, you don't think that most women within 2025 are looking for a certain type of man? It doesn't matter if you're a lame.
What do you mean a certain type of man? I don't understand. What does that mean?
What do you mean? You don't know what that means?
What does a certain type of man mean? Because from my understanding, what all these guys, what I've heard amongst the incel group is they want a trad wife. So for a trad wife,
no, we're not. I'm not talking about that.
So what are they looking for? What type of man are they looking for?
So Lucas, within this group, like we're all men on here. Do you think all these men have women that are good women within this group?
I don't know. That's up to them. That's up to them.
No. I'm asking your opinion.
I don't know because my prerequisites for a good woman, my standards for a good woman are very different possibly from someone else's.
But I didn't ask for your I'm saying.
Do I believe that the men on this panel are with women they believe are good? Yes, I would like to believe that. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So if we're just being delusional in this panel, okay, that's fine.
Hold on. Are there any men on this panel who are with women that they don't believe are good women?
No. Are you with?
Like, why the fuck would you be with a woman that you don't believe is a good woman? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro?
If she's not a good woman, that means I'm not going to be with her.
This is fucking crazy. You believe it's delusional to think that. See, you talk like a man who's not a man.
Like I said, they'll do anything for a piece of
You
pussy.
talk like
think it's
someone who
self-obvious.
you talk like someone who has very low self-esteem. That's what it seems like.
Making
right?
every
If I had low self-esteem, would I be able to ask you the question that I'm asking you?
Yes, because these are low self-esteem questions.
Yeah,
You
these are
believe
not
that men
confident
who are with women that they believe are good women is delusional. That tells me that you don't have very good as far as experiences with women.
Lucas, I believe that most of these men on this panel have no women at all, and they're just LARPing.
So that's just you. That sounds like an insecurity.
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. You're speaking from a point of insecurity, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro.
Okay.
Man,
And the reason why you talk that way because it helps you with coping with your inferiority in the dating scene.
No, I don't need a cope. There's no.
Are you with a
Bro,
woman?
it's crazy because we told this
you don't
man
need
to
a
have
cope,
some
but that's
standards
exactly
and
what
stick
you're
to
doing,
those
bro.
standards. That means we don't get women.
Why would I need a cope?
Because you're not.
Because it helps you deal with your lackluster performance.
Wait, Lucas, do you think me telling a truth is going to benefit me in any type of way?
What truth do you think that you're telling?
These men that are on here.
How do you know that's a truth? First off,
can I finish my point? These men that are on here that are shitting on women, they have no women.
Who's on this panel that's been shitting on women? Nobody's been shitting on women here.
You're talking about Callie and Chuck?
Nobody wants these men.
That was you who was shitting on women. That was you and Callie every time making it seem like
what are you talking about?
That was you, bro. He's a Republican. You can tell, bro. That's a Republican. You can tell right there, just that quick.
Bro,
pointing your finger at somebody else as this we don't believe our lying eyes, our
what you're doing right now,
Republican.
it's called projecting, fam.
Okay. Yeah,
because maybe no women want you. That is not the reality for a lot of men out there. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
There are men who are very successful with women.
Okay, but what I'm saying is like, in number one, I'm not Republican. I'm from Oregon. I'm very I'm voting Democrat.
It doesn't matter. Go on.
Okay, what I'm saying is like, what you guys are saying is not very factual.
Bro, we have lived it. Everything I've said, I have literally experienced it. And I would argue that's the vast majority for everyone on this panel who's ever talked about anything regarding women.
Well, Lucas,
this isn't like theory. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so you're out of the game. You don't really know what's happening nowadays.
So one thing about the game and about knowing women is that women don't change. The game is a game for a reason.
No, they do change. They do change.
So how have they changed for you, Lasagna?
He has no basis to go off of. That's the whole point. What do you think has changed? And I'll tell you what it was back in the day, a few years ago.
I cannot find a woman that is like my mother. My mother's like she's capable of like having a job, also like doing what she needs to do to.
Lasagna, what do you want in a woman? Do you want a woman that's going to be a trad wife?
No, I want a woman that is like a partner that's like 50 like she.
You want a 50-50 woman?
No. Can I finish my point before you cut me off, or do you want to say what I'm going to say?
Go for it.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Okay, so then why do you keep
Because you talk very slow.
Okay, so then go ahead. I'm sorry.
I can't speak for you. I'm just saying speed up your thought process.
I can't do that.
Okay, well, I don't know. Write this shit down and then say it really fast.
Okay, let me mute myself and write it down.
Okay, thank you.
There's no way he's doing.
Bro, these guys are cooked, man.
This is sad, bro. This is
and they wonder why they can't get women. It's like, bro.
Cook, bro. They could. It's over for them. It's over, man. Like I just woke up and I'm hearing this stuff. And I'm like, these niggas. Do they have anybody in their life like a man that's telling them?
There are no men. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these influencers are them. They're just older, so they're giving shit advice to a younger generation.
I have my father in my life. I've always had my father in my life. What are you talking
Okay, so what advice has your father given you?
To be calm, and you have 2 years in to listen, and you have you have more.
What advice has your father given you regards to women?
To listen.
That's it?
No, that's not it. But I'm trying to make a point. I was trying to say something, but you keep trying to force me.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Okay. Oh my God, what? Do you want to say something? Go ahead.
Go ahead and say
No. You got it. You got the floor. All you, Lasagna.
I think he disconnected or something.
I don't know. Maybe his mic went out.
But it's like, it's crazy. Like, I'm like, bro, you guys need to know who yourselves are. Like, figure out the woman you want. Wherever you at, 9 times out of 10, you can find someone, bro. Like, it's not that hard.
I think it's also just this lack of self-awareness. Like, you might not be ready. Like, you might not be the one that they want.
The problem is sometimes these men don't qualify.
Yeah, you don't.
I understand you may like the fucking, Ferrari or the G-Wagon, but nigga, you don't qualify for it.
But once again, that comes down to self-awareness.
Self-awareness, exactly.
If you're a 5, bro, stop dating. Stop trying to date a 7 and an 8. Bro, knock it down to a 6 and a 5.
All right, there we go. Go ahead, Lasagna.
Okay, yeah. So, Lucas, you said you talked about qualify.
Mhm.
Well, let's say in your own personal belief, you think you qualify for a certain woman, but she doesn't. She's obviously she doesn't fuck with you. Just because you think you qualify for a person doesn't mean you qualify for them. Do you see what I'm saying?
I absolutely agree, 100%.
Okay, so these men on here, they're saying, "Oh, you don't qualify for that." All of you people on here, you guys do not have any bitches. All of you do not qualify for anybody.
You right.
We're not talking about getting bitches. We're talking about getting wifey. So yeah, you're right. We're not trying to get bitches anymore. We did that. We're done with that level.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You think there's a
So then you're in the wrong panel. You need to go to Myron Gaines and learn how to get bitches.
Lasagna.
I hate Myron Gaines. Like, he's a fraud. I hate.
Obviously, you need to go talk to him because you're trying to get bitches. We're trying to get wifey. We're on 2 different pages.
Okay. So what's the difference between a wifey and a regular? Do you think? Okay, let me ask you a question, Toadson. Are wifeys born or are they made?
Oh my God!
We're going back to this question again.
Whichever. Let's say both.
No, because there is no both. I'm trying to ask this question because I want to see where this guy's coming from. Are women hoes or are they wives? Are they born wives or are they born hoes or are they made by their environment?
They're made by their environment and their choices.
Exactly.
Okay.
So this whole notion.
So now what?
Tuckman says. Okay, no, and I agree with you.
Okay.
It's
so
not.
How does this impact anything? I'm still lost. Where are we going?
So what I'm saying is, like, what's this whole notion of you're looking for a hoe and I'm looking for a wife.
Mm-hmm.
What's the whole notion? Where do
what
wives?
Are you asking?
Where are wives at? And
He's asking what's the difference between a hoe and a wife.
So the difference is entirely on what you want in a wife, right? So what I may want may be different what Gears want, what Tuckin and LG wants, right? Everyone should have priorities and no-goes. So that's entirely up to the man.
I could say
That's why self-awareness is so important. Because you need to understand what do you value in a wife? What do you want in a wife?
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, would a wife be at a club or no?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
They're having a fun time out with the girls.
You know, women are not allowed to have fun in their world.
I don't understand.
They can't go to the clubs, bro.
Wifey has fun.
Women can't go to the club for them.
Oh,
lasagna,
if that's a prerequisite for wifey for you, is that they can't be.
No, it's not. But
okay, so then what's the point of asking that?
No, I was going to go to a further point. How we're
okay.
Wait, no. Okay, and I agree with you, Lucas. Okay. How do you know? Let's say you meet her at a club.
Mm-hmm.
What's a further prerequisite that you take her more seriously?
That is entirely up to you and what your prerequisites are. I don't know. What do you want in a wife? Give me 3 no-goes you that are absolutely no matter what that you don't want in a wife.
Wait, Lucas, do you not agree that most men want?
I'm not talking about most women. We're talking about you, right? What do you want?
No, but I'm most.
I don't care what most men want.
not
Most
most
men
men.
aren't
What
me,
do you
bro.
want? Okay, so tell us what the most men want. What do you
You
want?
are your own self.
Are you saying that you're most men? I'm not most men.
Yes, I'm most
Okay, so
men.
as most men, what do most men want? I'm not most men, so I can't identify with those group of people.
He's not in this conversation.
Wait.
Then.
So, okay, so loyalty. Lucas, do you not want loyalty?
Loyalty, yes, sure. Loyalty to a degree. Because if I'm going,
what do you mean to a degree?
The reason why I say that is because if I'm making a bad decision, right? If I'm driving the Titanic, I'm going to an iceberg. I want her to let me know, listen, there's an iceberg.
But no. No. I understand.
I don't want. I want her to be like, okay, well, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. But that's what. Okay, wait. Let me finish my point. Hold on. You can answer me. Okay, let me just.
Once again, you know they women can't have opinions either, y'all. Once again,
Stop it.
now, y'all.
Stop it.
Yeah.
But go on. What issue did you have with that?
That's a doll, bro.
Okay,
that's what they want.
Okay, no, I don't. I'm not this whole fucking red. I think that's fucking gay as shit.
Gotcha.
But what I'm saying to you, Lucas, is like, do you not think that's like a paradigm? It's just like,
see,
I understand.
What do you mean a paradigm? I don't know what you mean by that.
His woman shouldn't have an opinion. She need to shut the fuck up and let's go into this iceberg.
No. Wait. Did I say that?
If we die, we die.
What do you mean? What do you mean by paradigm?
So let Tucking go ahead. Go. What did I mean about paradigm, Tucking? Well, you keep talking.
We don't know. He's just. They just trolling in the background, bro. Don't let it bother you.
Is that you don't want your woman to have an opinion.
Okay,
so like I said, that's one of those things that's not on your list.
Okay,
so tell us your list and we can at least help you out.
I thought
talking in circle shit is not going to help you.
What do you mean that's not a part of the paradigm? I don't know what you mean by that. Genuinely.
No. Wait, no, Lucas, hold on. Tucking, keep going. What was in my mind? Go ahead, keep going.
He doesn't know what's in your mind. Come on, just get on with it.
No. He keeps interrupting and keeps saying something. So go ahead, Tucking.
Yes, he's going to make assumptions based off of what you're saying.
Let's keep going.
But go on.
No.
Lasagna, he doesn't know what's in your head. No one does.
What was in my mind?
So tell us, what did you mean by paradigm?
No. I really want Tucking to give his opinion.
So what's the paradigm then? Your paradigm is not that you're supposed to be the leader of the family and she's supposed to shut the fuck up and let you die?
Is that what I said? You know, though. Go ahead.
So what was you finna say then, stupid?
Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. So come on then. Say what you were going to say. I hear crickets.
Hey, Lasagna, let me give you.
I'm just confused. I thought you wrote down what you was going to say on paper.
Hey, Lasagna,
no, he didn't wrote down. That's not what they do. They try to fly off the cuff and then they can't do that either.
Lasagna, I'm gonna give you an advice, okay?
He need Callie to come back and help him.
Stop it.
Callie, please come help your boy. He needs you.
No, Lasagna.
You should be ashamed of yourself that you left him by yourself.
What does the average man that you believe you're a part of? What does the average man want in a wife?
I want to know if Tucking's
because you said loyalty, and I agree with that. Loyalty.
Toucan. What was your point then?
No.
We've already established that I was wrong. So go ahead, say what your point was.
So as soon as I have a point, are you gonna just like try to say what my point is?
Once again, I hear violins.
What do you mean?
Somebody's a victim.
I did.
Do you guys hear it?
Did I say I was a victim?
Do you guys hear it?
Oh my God, bro, just go. Can you just go on with your point? Go on with your point, Lasagna.
He's antagonizing you. Just go.
I understand he's no, but I want Tucson.
But you keep falling for it. Just do
no,
it.
I'm not. No.
Once again, that's because he doesn't know what else to say. I told his argument. So he has nothing to say. Say it then. If I was wrong, say what was the right.
Oh, no, you're not.
If I was wrong, say what the right was.
No. What is the right?
If I was wrong,
he doesn't know. He's already admitted fault. Can we just proceed?
No. He knows me more.
Oh my God, Lasagna, let it go, bro. Just let it go and continue on.
Okay. So what was the question?
So we were talking about as far as loyalty, right? And I said loyalty to a degree. And I explained as far as if I'm heading down an iceberg and I'm being, intransigent about it, I want her to let me know, hey, no, there's an iceberg. You need to take a different turn. That's what I meant by loyalty to a degree. So you said something about a paradigm.
Yeah. And look, I agree with your premise. Obviously, if you're a man and like if you're with a woman and there's like an iceberg, and iceberg can be uh like a metaphor for anything in life.
Yes.
Yes, and obviously you would want your woman to tell you it's gonna fucking destroy us and shit like that. But it is like a paradigm in the sense of like you can't you can't really lead and just be like, okay, because that whole Titanic shit is like it's a very rare instance. And I do think in my experience, most women are gonna be very like scared of a lot of things, of a lot of like taking action, or scared of like let's say if you have an investment that you want to do, most women would be like, no, let's just be secure and just not do this. Whereas most men would be like, yeah, let's make this investment and maybe we're going to make more money. So the whole Titanic thing, I think it's a little bit far off. I think in general most women are very like secure and very like
They're risk averse, right?
Yeah,
Most are risk
exactly,
averse. There's nothing wrong with that.
exactly,
Same thing in investing. Many men are risk adverse.
That's all I'm saying. I think the Titanic thing is a little bit. I don't.
So
think
what's
it's
wrong with her being risk adverse? There's nothing wrong with that.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is like most women, obviously it's in their nature not to take risks, but
what?
Hold on, go on.
What do you mean?
Let him just speak his mind. Go ahead.
But I do think that like I don't think it's a good comparison to say that like the whole Titanic thing, like women are gonna steer you away from the iceberg.
Not all women, but that's why I'm saying that's the difference between wifey, right? That's as far as for me when it comes to that loyalty. There's loyalty to a degree because there's no point in me destroying the household if I'm blindsided by that, right? If I'm in a moment of anger, I need her to calm me so I can see, okay, let me focus, let me refocus.
No, I agree with that, but that there's so what you just said right now. There's so much into that premise. It's like it's a special kind of thing. Like I don't know I don't know what type of relationship you have with your wife, but it seems like it's special, and that's something that's very rare. And
yes,
I think
all good women are. Hold on, all good women are rare, right?
Yeah,
it's price and demand.
But no. But I think it's greater than that. I think most
It's
women.
not very rare, Lasagna.
Let me.
Just
Can I? Wait.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Wait, actually, let him.
I think most women are good. I think it's just about the chemistry. I think just like most men are good. It's just that a lot. It's just a lot about like it's fucked. It's just like you meet the wrong person at the wrong time. You're not the right person, but you want to be the right person at the wrong time. It's just like you just got lucky that you met a person that you were compatible with at the right time. I think that most people in general want to find a good person. Whether you're a man or a woman, you just want to find a person that you vibe with. It just so happens that it just doesn't align well. And
Wait,
Lucas,
Lasagna, isn't this an issue of a vetting? Because
yes,
it sounds
I
like
would
to me
agree.
it's
So
a vetting issue.
I don't think it's really vetting. I just think that it is a little bit of vetting, but I also think it's a little bit of most women want to be happy, just like most men want to be happy.
Okay, so Lasagna, I don't mean any disrespect. I just want to interject. Sorry, guys. I just
But
want
I'm
to say.
saying word
I don't
salad.
understand
Come
what's
on,
what's
bro.
the issue with
Yeah,
most
wait,
women.
sorry, guys.
I don't get the issue with that. Is there an issue with most women wanting to be happy like most men want to be happy? I don't.
Yeah, we all want
I
to
don't
be
think
happy.
you have an issue at all, bro. I just think
I
you
don't
need
understand where we're going with that.
Wait. Sorry. Hold up. Sorry, guys. I just want to say this. The reason I'm jumping back on is I find what Lasagna is
he
saying
knows
very
you.
interesting. It's very interesting because he does represent a lot of dudes that I've come across who have this frustration within dating. So based
Dude,
on what
I get more bitches than you. I have
Oh
no
my
frustration
god.
when it comes to
This dude was
Okay.
Lasagna.
And here we go.
Lasagna, I'm not gonna even dignify that with a response because I know you're not getting any bitches. So let's move on and try and help you. So the
Bro,
point
he's trying to agree with you.
here is I'm not the only one. I'm not the one complaining about vetting here. It's you. My vetting process is very well made. I have no issues getting women that I want.
Oh yeah. So how do you get
Oxy
your
gets all the cows that he wants.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, okay, Lasagna. Just let me educate you, right? Lasagna. I'm trying not to be disrespectful to you. So
No. Be disrespectful. Be disrespectful.
No, don't be disrespectful. Just go on, Oxy. No reason to even mention that. I'm trying not to beat your ass.
Okay,
just go on, sir.
Let me talk. Okay, fair enough. Let me explain. Let me say my 2 piece, then I'll keep quiet. So, Lasagna, the way you're describing things for me, it comes off.
No. How do you get your bitches?
My guy, can I talk?
No. But how do you get your bitches?
No, okay, Lasagna, let's not do this thing because I kept quiet when you were talking. I didn't tell you to talk in a particular way.
He gets fertilizer from Home Depot. There, the secret's out. Go on.
I did not dictate to you, Lasagna, how to talk.
No. How do you get your women? How do you get
young man? Listen here, young man. Calm down.
Actually, just go for it.
Okay, thank you. So all I'm saying is very simple. You have a vetting problem. This is why I always say to Lucas, release the vet program, because all the things that you've mentioned can be resolved if you know where the women that you want are situated. So meaning
where are they situated?
My guy, I don't know your personal taste. Why am I going to tell you?
No. Where are they situated? No. Okay, let's just say in your type of situation, where are they situated?
My guy, okay, the women that I'm with, they're usually sitting in boardrooms, in corporate boardrooms. So I need to be around spaces where a lot of corporate women are at. For example,
so what do you say? Okay, go cool.
Hold up. Do you want to learn or not?
No.
So what do you want to learn? Okay, stop interrupting me.
So what do you say to them? No. What do you say to them? I'm not going to listen to you.
Stop interrupting. Listen.
What do you say?
Oxy says he has 5 cows, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
stop interrupting me while I'm talking.
I don't care what you have to say. I'm not going to learn anything from you.
Stop talking so you can listen. This is directed at you, so you can listen. Just listen. Anyways, for example, my type of woman is a corporate type of woman who has that type of mindset in the corporate world.
Yes.
So in that case, corporate women usually go to business lounges or they go to expos. So I will attend those venues more often to pick up those women. So I will pick them up in those areas, and that's where the vetting starts. Because I've already filtered the type of women based on the type of women I want.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? Okay, you know what? Never mind.
This is coming from the dude but this is coming from the dude that's asking the questions, though.
Yeah,
I'm not. I never
said, Lucas, bro.
But go on, Lasagna. What issue?
Dudes is a waste of time,
what's the issue
bro.
with the
These
average?
dudes don't want
average
no
man,
help.
though?
They just come on here trying to say some stupid shit to make themselves.
Well, hold on, Tuckin, because there are a lot of people who have been brainwashed with a certain belief.
I don't give a damn. That's his problem. You've been brainwashed. That's his fault.
It'll eventually become your problem, Tuckin, when the C9000 comes out. When women start raping you, Tuckin, it'll become your problem. So I suggest you just, try and help.
Bro, let me tell you, bro. My woman got 5. I make sure my woman's strapped up and ready to go. Let me tell you, we go to a shooting range every weekend. So let me tell you,
you're not the only one with the gun, though,
Tuckin. Up on me.
I don't think you're gonna walk in your house or your place surrounded by a bunch of women.
I think my wife will handle them just fine.
You think? 20 versus 2 ain't good odds, pimpin'.
No, that's 20 versus 2 plus what's that?
You don't think some of them are gonna be veterans? Yeah, bro.
Clips.
They're gonna get you.
You gonna have some veterans in the group.
Like I say, man,
it's all fun and games until you in a sex dungeon, bro.
He got every goddamn answer, but won't.
So let him have the answers, fam. Let him have the answers. Go on, Lasagna. What do you think is the biggest issue facing most dudes right now? The average dude.
Look, I feel like Lucas, you're kind of like around my age, but I think Tucson, you sound like an old head. You sound like my dad. It's just like
Wait, how old are you?
I'm in my 20s, but like from 25 to 28.
Let's say your age, bro. What the fuck? Don't be such a bitch about it.
Who cares? He's a young dude. Go on. Goodness gracious.
No wonder you ain't getting bitches. The girl is like,
you guys are the worst people ever.
I think I'm in my 20s.
We are the worst people.
You guys are the worst people ever. I would just shoot up a school at this point. Not that I would, not that I would, not that I'm advising that.
Don't go do that,
but
don't go do
not
that.
But god dang, bro, y'all the fucking worst. Go on, lasagna.
That is not what we said. Go do this.
Goodness gracious, bruh.
That sounds like something a white guy.
No wonder you don't get bitches. God damn, bro. How are people supposed to listen to y'all?
Yeah, it wasn't me. That was all Oxy, bro. But we're about the same age.
But what is the issue? Yeah, okay, cool, bet. So what do you think is the issue? What's the biggest issue facing y'all?
You say you're 29. I'm older than you. Whoa.
Like young men.
Yeah.
I think that young men, regardless of like race, it's like we're all suffering in the same way. It's just like women, everybody has a cell phone. So a smartphone. Because Lucas, you're kind of autistic when I say this. I mean a smartphone. Let me just
smartphone. Got you.
Smartphone. Nowadays, everybody has a smartphone.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, especially women, they're just like, look, I've said this many times before in other chats. If my father was born the way that I was born, he would not ever get married. And I do think that's the case for most men. Like think about it. Because we're in an era where like looks are like very prominent, and not even that. You could be very.
Looks have always been prominent.
No, but not the way that they have been now. Like that's the thing about okay, Lucas. I agree with all your political takes.
You don't 100%. Think looks haven't always been a significant?
No, yeah, but I'm saying like they hold more of a. The candle is a lot greater now. Obviously, looks have always played a part, but I'm saying it's more important now than ever before. And I've said this before on different types of like forums and like chats and all that.
Why do you believe that?
Because it's true. Look, I don't come from.
What makes it true to you?
From life experience and from what I've seen.
Do you have an example?
Yeah, throughout my friends, throughout college, throughout high school, through everything that I've seen, throughout social media, throughout everything.
What do you mean throughout friends and throughout college? What do you mean? Wait, I just don't understand what you mean by that. That's all.
What about through your dating experience?
Yeah, even through that, it's like Lucas.
But why do you say it matters more? That's what I'm trying to understand. I agree they matter. Why do you believe there's an extra emphasis on it currently?
Well, it's because technology. Okay, Lucas, do you not think that technology has advanced a lot more in the 2000s?
Yes, there's been significant improvements in technology.
So, do you not think that that's had an impact on like human interaction?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you agree with that, why would you be so surprised by what I'm saying?
Because people, as far as using technology, it's not the same thing as far as looks having a greater impact. I don't know where we get that from.
Well, okay, so we can acknowledge that OnlyFans is a very big thing, right?
Uh-huh.
And OnlyFans is dominated by mostly women.
Yes.
So if that's the case, would you not surmise that there are a lot of men that are paying?
Yes.
So wouldn't you agree that that's some type of like I guess you can see how civilization and like men are going?
Some men, yeah. What does that have to do with
No, not some men.
No,
Like
just-
if a woman is making like $50 million a year, it's not just some men. Like
I hear you, but what does that have to do with you and your dating selection? I don't understand.
Well, the thing is, like,
The women are making the money on OnlyFans, but who are paying those women though?
the thing is that
Just asking.
the thing is that when women see this, do you not think they're like, okay, if a girl's like only like 20 years
I
old
think
and
there are
she's
some
making
women who are like, maybe I can do that. Sure, but I also
okay,
believe
no,
that
no,
they're.
wait, well, Lucas, I think that's the part where you're disconnected. I don't think it's some women. I think it's the majority of women.
Okay, okay, let's just argue and say that it's the majority of women. All right.
I don't agree with that.
Well, I don't want the majority of women. I want the women who aren't going to be influenced by that.
That's fine. That's fine. Like in a hyper chamber, if you're like a dude that you're like, okay, that's like me saying, yeah, I want to win the lottery. That's cool. If I want to live in my own bubble,
You
and
believe that
say,
the access of women you believe that finding a woman who doesn't do OnlyFans is
no, I
similar
didn't
to
say
the chances of winning the lottery?
I didn't say OnlyFans. I didn't say OnlyFans.
You
I
did
said
say
women.
OnlyFans.
No, I didn't.
Are you
I
saying
said
some type of like?
I said women that are influenced.
Yes.
By
so what's the point of them being influenced? I don't understand. If they're not doing OnlyFans.
Wait, no, Lucas.
Okay.
I'm a man.
Uh-huh.
And I even know about the woman that's making like $45 to $50 million a year.
So what is their influence?
Wait. But
you said the majority of women are influenced. So what does that mean, though? I hear you, but what does that mean, though?
But what I'm saying is that if I know, like, women have a circle within a circle, like
Lasagna, I agree. I don't disagree with any of that. What I'm trying to figure out is what do you mean by influence?
Okay, what I'm saying, Lucas, you've heard of the T app, right? Like the whole controversy of like, okay, so that became mainstream. There is a deeper level of women interacting with other women.
You just got that's your advantage.
Beyond that,
Lasagna, I hear all that. What does that have to do with you finding a mate? I don't understand.
I was like, yeah, how's that affecting you in relation to
I still
almost
don't.
two
You still haven't explained to me how, as far as women being influenced or being aware of OnlyFans, because I assumed that you meant influence means that they were going to do OnlyFans.
Okay, Lucas. And I look.
What he's saying is that there's less qualified women.
Okay, hold on. Let me say, Lucas.
There's also less qualified women.
It shouldn't affect you that much unless you're using those apps.
I'm sub to your channel. I agree with all your political beliefs, but what I'm going to ask you this question. This is just like a relationship type of question, beyond anything else. When did you meet your girl? Like, was it recent or was it a long?
It was a couple of years ago. And
exactly. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. In my perspective as a young man, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait,
and I
so
thank
all
you for
this is you believe all of this is fairly recent?
And
OnlyFans has been around for a minute.
Exactly.
No. Wait. You saying OnlyFans has been around for a long time? That's like me saying, let me make something up that can make sense to you. That's like me saying Nvidia, right? Nvidia was like the GPU company, right? It's been around for a long time, but it's only been within certain years that it's popped off. Now Nvidia is more its market cap is higher than like Apple.
I hear you, but OnlyFans exploded during COVID, right?
No. But what I'm saying, Lucas, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you've and it makes sense to me that you found your woman years ago. That makes perfect sense.
He said a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that's not that long.
That's not long. COVID,
COVID
was 5 years ago.
Yeah, COVID was just 5 years ago.
Yeah, you're
proving. And OnlyFans was popping at that time.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. But you're proving my point. And Nvidia a couple years ago was worth less than $1 trillion. Now Nvidia is worth more than $4 trillion. So a couple of years is a long time. What I'm saying is that, Lucas, you saying that you met your woman a couple of years ago, And like, I'm not taking anything from you, but you're lucky. It's a different game now.
Oh my gosh, bro!
So
The
you
game
believe
hasn't changed,
a
bro.
couple of years has made that big of a difference in the dating
It
scene?
does not,
Dude,
bro.
a couple of years has made everything of a difference. And
But it
video,
doesn't make dating different, bro.
I'm
telling you from
I'm unaware of
A
this.
couple of years
I'm
ago,
the
or just
same
5 years
age
ago,
as
now had it
you,
been
and I'm
15 years
telling you from
ago, I could have kind
experience,
of
it
saw
has
it.
not
I've
changed.
never heard of a couple of years making that big of a difference in the dating
wait,
scene.
wait. So Lucas, do you not realize that Nvidia was worth less than
I don't disagree, but I
That
think
has
comparing
nothing.
a
That has no
stock with
correlation to dating.
as far as a dating scene, a social dating scene, it's a little
No,
bit.
no, I think that's a good premise
It
because
is not.
because that's actually you're correlating technology with the way that people live. And like again, people are online more than ever before. We're online right now. What are you even on about?
That doesn't have nothing to do with dating experience, though.
Most people are dating online.
Okay, so how has that changed since 2 years ago?
Because no, it's not 2 years ago.
How has it changed since 2 years ago or 5 years ago?
5 years ago is a long time.
So how has it changed?
Because most people were not online 5 to 10 years ago.
But they were 5 years ago. Tinder and Hinge were 5 years ago. How does that change?
Yeah, but you're it's like you saying that they were they were like at infants and they're like now adults.
No.
Like, what do you want about?
Tell me exactly how
Tinder
that
exploded
changed, bro.
fairly early, bro.
How has
Yeah,
that changed?
but it's
How has
way
the
more
dating experience changed? Because what it just sounds like, because we're both like around the same age. It's just you just giving out excuses, bro. Like I've never
Wait,
had to,
no, wait. What do you mean about excuses? What are you
because
talking about?
the experience that you're
You're
talking
giving
about, like it's harder. It hasn't been harder. I just like the game that was applied. Like for example, I have the mystery book from like Neil Strom, the game book.
What the hell? Wait, what the hell's a mystery book?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I got the mystery method. I got all that stuff. That stuff that they used to talk about back in the day with the pickup games and all that stuff, they still apply to this day. Oh, someone's at the airport.
Yeah. Is there a woman chiming in on this?
Damn,
But
Gears.
like none of the changes, bro. Like the game still applies the same way. Like the stuff that I did back then when I used to date, when I used to be single, I could still do it now. It doesn't matter. I think it's just a bunch of excuses. Like what you want for a woman, like that's what you want to do. If you like the whole like, oh man, it's just like me and the other guys, like all of us, like we, what we want. No, is what you want. What I want in a woman is probably going to be different from what Toucan or Lucas wants. It's just what you want. But I keep hearing excuses the entire time. We've been on here for about like
Been on here for a minute.
Yes, we've been on here for a minute. Like I messed up my sleep schedule, but like, bro, it's just excuses. It's the self-awareness, like Toucan said. It's the vetting, like Lucas said.
Lucas, I'm kind of catching on, like what you're doing. You're a very smart man.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Doing?
Go ahead, LG.
No, I was saying, what is he doing?
No, my bad.
He's doing something we done all told his ass not to do. That's what he's doing, trying to help your silly ass out.
Bro, like your experience can change. You just gotta actually sit down and say, hey, I want to change. I want to actually
the first thing you need to do is vet your world.
Yes.
Because if you're listening to people that are feeding you these beliefs, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes. So find people like you that you aspire to be like and follow in their footsteps and see how to achieve that. That's what I did. And it's worked out for me.
No, it hasn't worked out for you. You're delusional.
I think one thing you have to admit with yourself is that there are people your age that are doing successful with women.
Exactly. So why can't you?
How would he say you were 29?
And not all of them are delusional. Are there some? Possibly, sure. But not all of them are delusional. There's at least, even statistically, at least one person out there around your age group who's doing well with women?
It's 20. Lucas, you met your woman years ago. You have her
2 years
walk in.
ago is not a long
Hell,
time.
Couple of
I
years
know
ago is
some
not
guys
that
who are
long.
young.
Stop
Like
know some guys
Tinder
who are
popped
younger than
off
me,
like
and
in
they
like
got
late 2014, around there.
younger than me
Dude,
too.
late 2014, like that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, it was.
Lucas, look, I'm subscribed.
I'm just letting you know it's possible. That's all I'm saying.
No.
You gotta believe in yourself, bro. You don't believe in yourself.
That's all I'm saying. If you believe it's possible, then that's going to change as far as how you view things, and it's going to change your actions.
What I would say is like I'm happy for you because I do think that you have a very good voice, and like this.
That's great, but you need to also be happy yourself.
No. And I am happy. But look, listen, it's a different paradigm, right? You met your woman in 2014. It's a completely different.
What
paradigm.
happened if I were to tell you that it's not different at all?
It is different.
Just imagine for a second. Imagine for a second, like in your mind, to believe that I had a special button, and upon me pressing it, it changes the paradigm.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's like me saying, like, Lucas, let me give you a scenario. You were born in the 1980s, but let me give you a scenario. You were actually born in the 1950s, but let me press a button and you were born in the 1980s. Just do what you just be the person that's above everybody else. Like, bro, I understand what you're doing. You're telling me to make up a scenario in which I don't see this like fire within my vicinity.
I don't disagree that you see a fire. Just like if somebody is saying, "Hey, I want to see a red car," right? It's your reticular activation syndrome.
Okay, Lucas, I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it to this level, but I guarantee you. Well, you're kind of popular now, so it would be a little bit different. But I guarantee you, if you were not popular on YouTube and you were just like a nobody, just like we all, just like we all are.
Okay.
Right, and for whatever reason, your girl broke up with you, and you had no presence on any type of social media.
So I didn't have a presence on social media when I was dating, bro. I understand
that. I understand that.
Okay.
I understand that. But my premise is like I'm talking about when you do, right? And like if you're telling me that you're the same person that you were before when you were single and that you are now, I would call you a liar.
If I'm the same person before I was single,
have you grown at all to the type of person that you are now?
No, I'm very much the same.
Okay. So you're a liar.
No, I'm dead ass. Everything I mean, you could look back. I'm very much the same.
You're
now the message may be different, but as far as how I deliver the message, it's the same thing.
No.
What?
If you're not acknowledging
when it comes to women,
no. Your woman has gave you strength. Your platform has gave you strength. If it was not for these things, you would have less strength.
I disagree because my value and my worth does not come from YouTube. It does not come from my job. I am not my job.
No. I understand that, but what I'm saying is like it's like momentum, right? It's like wins upon wins make more wins. Just like people that like.
So how I got those wins is going out and talking to women.
Yeah, I understand that, but do you not think that like just because you were lucky enough to have that purposes, do you not think that there's a counter? Do you not think there's a counter opposite where there are men that have had horrible losses that have just like been like
we all have horrible losses. I've had horrible losses.
No. This is one thing that you have not encompassed. You think that your strength is just because you are strong. No, it's because you've had momentum and you've had grace. There have been men greater than you, but they've been dealt so many blows that they've been defeated.
LG,
would you not recognize
not LG, lasagna. No, I've had a lot of lawsuits.
No, not enough though. Not enough. You're assuming that everybody can just uprise.
No, I'm not assuming that, but that's the difference between a man
No.
that
So
is
wait.
successful in the dating scene and one that's not.
No, I don't care about the dating scene. But let me ask you something, Lucas. Do you think there's a man that is greater than you, but is more unlucky than you? Is more
100%. I think there are definitely men out there that have faced more obstacles or obstructions in their life than me. 100%.
Okay. Thank you for saying that. Do you think those men are less worthy than you for giving up?
Yes.
But they've encountered more obstacles than you have.
Okay. And
so how can you judge them if you haven't gone through the same obstacles?
I don't need to go through the same obstacles to know when someone quits that they're a quitter.
No. But let's say those obstacles that you've never gone through. What's it to say that you might not also have to? You might also have given up within those same obstacles.
But we'll never
that's
know.
not. I mean, we won't know, but that's also not in my nature. It just is what it is.
But what I'm saying,
because at the point of you giving up, you might as well just off yourself. Now, if you want to off yourself, then go ahead and do it.
No. But
once again, we are not condoning that.
Yeah, no, I'm not condoning that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I don't know. It sounds like you want me to make excuse for those who have quit.
No. I think that life is a lot about like situationship, and it's a lot about like genetics and luck. I think there are greater
genetics. Mindset.
So how does the genetics part play a part?
I mean, I don't know about life, and we're talking about as far as women, or at least that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I think yes. I think all of us. You have to accept that upon with trying that you are going to fail. It just is what it is. And the more you fail, as long as you're learning from your failures, you should see progress because that's how it works.
And I think equating dating to
now there are probably a bunch of dudes who have failed and didn't learn anything. That's why they continue to fail. The whole point of failing is that you learn from your failures. You shouldn't be repeating the same mistake over and over
Lucas,
again.
Okay, again, but you're talking about a game where there's a win or lose, where
it should always be a W when it comes to a woman, right? Whether or not you sleep with her, what I mean by that is whether or not you sleep with her or get her number, you're always learning something. You're learning from how you should have gone about the interaction, what you could have done differently, and you test it out.
It's the science.
It's learning your game, right? There are principles of the game, but it's learning your game. How I would approach someone is based off of how I believe my strengths and weaknesses are as Lucas.
Lucas, let me ask you a question. Are you religious at all?
Yes.
Are you Christ, or are you like, what are you?
Christian.
Okay, so when you talking, because I agree with you. Like, I would agree with you in terms if you were like a pagan, or like you didn't believe in like any type of like Jesus or God. But the way you're speaking is like what's your delineation? Like do you think it's man, woman? Like what's your
Yes, man, woman.
Who does man answer to?
Oh my God!
What?
I thought it was peeping game.
Why do we keep drifting the conversation? Like,
I thought it was peeping game.
Okay, first it was genetics and this.
Yeah, I think. I think religion. I think game is game without religion, though. That's the only thing.
Let's not forget how we're being brainwashed.
When you said genetics, I think you meant white genetics.
I think game is game without, regardless of any religion.
No, Lucas. I'm asking you a question. Okay, so it's woman, man. Okay, so who does man answer to?
Man answers to God.
Exactly. So it's just like this whole thing of like even thinking about women. To me, it's kind of stupid. It's just like,
oh my gosh.
I don't understand. How is thinking about women stupid when God ordains that you leave your family, right? Upon you finding a wife, you're supposed to leave your mother and father and be with your wife. I don't understand. How is it stupid?
Okay,
Like
so
literally, the whole point of creation was that Adam was lonely.
Yeah, exactly. And so what did God do or Jesus do when when Adam was lonely?
He created a woman for him.
A woman.
From what?
From his rib.
Exactly. So there's
What do you
a
mean
lineage.
exactly?
That you think there was no gotcha there?
What's exactly? I don't understand.
Okay, look. Okay, whoever said gotcha, I'm not trying to have a gotcha, you retard.
What's
like
exactly? I don't understand.
Wait. Let me finish saying, Lucas. You seem that because you're stupid. That's why you think that.
No, he's saying that because you said exactly, right? So when usually someone says exactly, it sounds like you're trying, like I made your point, but I don't think anyone's aware of what point that I made for you.
You don't have a point, bro.
Well,
that's
Lucas,
what we're trying to figure out.
Did you say exactly?
No, he said exactly.
Exactly, because he's stupid.
Okay, well, you're right.
No, I'm sorry. You said exactly.
I didn't say exactly.
You did.
You did say exactly. And that's where he was like, I forgot what he said, but he.
Okay, Lucas.
Oh yeah, he said it was a gotcha, right? That's what it was. Yeah, it wasn't a gotcha. So that's why he said that, because you said exactly. So we were, because it sounded like you were saying that I proved your point. That's what that's how I interpret it as. So what was the point of the rib coming from Adam that you believe was significant?
Yeah, that it goes God, man, then woman.
Okay.
Then child.
So what's
exactly?
What's exactly? I don't understand. What's the issue there?
Yeah. So where does a woman come into play?
What's the point? Why is it dumb?
Well, the thing is that when you're speaking, Lucas, it's like you're surmising that the most important thing is like the bond between a man and a woman. Now, and I would actually argue that the most important bond is not between a man and a woman. The most important bond is between God and man.
Sure, by all means.
And like I said, he doesn't want his women to have any opinion. They need to shut the fuck up and do as they're told. Like I said, this long to admit what the fuck I said, bro.
I don't disagree.
Have a good night. Stop trying to say these dumbasses and let their energy die off. We don't need them around. You have a good night, Lucas.
You as well.
Fuck out of here.
I don't disagree, Lasagna. Right? God doesn't call everyone to have a family, right? God doesn't call everyone to have a wife and kids. Some people are called to be priests and pastors and not to have women. So what are you saying? That's what you're called to?
No. I think if most men were to like have their mind, like the guy who like Tuxin, I think he's a cool guy, but I do think he has his mind on pussy. I think if most men would have their mind on God, then women, it would it would be more congenial and it would actually save a lot of people.
What does that have to do with as far as the issue with the average day dude?
Because the average dude is pussy survival. There's no God in that. If the average dude was
so you want to what preach to dudes?
I think if you told most dudes you could have happiness if you put God then.
Okay, do you have happiness? Are you doing that? You have God first?
Okay, when I say this, okay, let me.
Bro, I knew it, bro.
I'm just saying, right? In order for you to say that, I would think that you're living this, right? That's all I'm saying.
Can I finish my point?
Absolutely.
I think you made 20 points, but go ahead.
No. Because the thing, it's also a process. Obviously, you can fuck bitches, but there's a difference. It's God first, then women. Like when you guys said that, that's how I know you guys are fucking coomers. You're just assuming that as soon as I said that, you're like, oh, this guy gets no bit. Like he's just.
By all means, we agree with you. Now what? I don't understand.
What's
the issue? But what's the issue now? So you're putting God first and women next. So what's the issue? You shouldn't be having any issues.
Yeah, you
No,
should
no,
be
no,
happy.
no, 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 no. You're assuming that if you put God, then you're going to get unlimited pussy. That's not how it works.
No one's saying
No
that.
one
God
said
doesn't
that.
even promise you
nobody's
that.
saying
Like what?
anything. Nobody's saying
Okay,
or thinking that. That's what you're thinking, dude.
Okay, so then why are you guys shitting on me then?
Because are you
We're
religious?
not.
I
No,
don't
we're
think
not.
anyone's
That's kind
shitting
of
on
you
you,
kind
but
of
I don't
like.
understand
It's
what
like
they.
you're going. It's like you're going from point
They
to
may
point
have
and
been
going
just,
over points. It's like you're playing
Oh,
pinball with the
jostling you.
point.
Lucas. Wait, no, Lucas. Do you know why? Because ultimately, in their hearts, all they do want is pussy. Although they know what I'm saying and they acknowledge what I'm saying and they believe what
I
I'm
hear
saying.
you, but is
And
that working for you?
wait.
Yeah, is that working
Wait,
for
wait,
you?
wait, wait, wait,
Okay,
wait, wait. What do you
well,
mean? What do you mean?
the
Is
pussy
that working
and
for
the
you?
dick is divine between the two. I mean,
since you're
between the
putting
opposite
God
sex.
first,
You need that in
God.
order to create, and this godly energy is divine, right?
Hold up. So
Well, wait.
oh,
Hold on,
since
Yeah, go
God.
ahead.
So
Go
so
ahead. Go ahead.
Let
Go
me,
ahead.
Lasagna.
hold on. Let
Okay,
me
I got
explain
you ready.
something, man. Lasagna, look. Who is God in your dictionary? That's the first thing. The God that I talk about is the one that's the father of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the one who's the father of Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah,
Now, if you
the
put
Holy
him
Spirit,
first,
the
okay,
Trinity, the
okay,
Father, the
hold on.
Son, and the Holy
Okay,
Spirit.
let me finish talking. When you put him first, he shows you who you are, and he shows you the roles of a man and the roles of a what? To know who's a wife, right? So,
No, he doesn't.
yes, he does.
And
Go
that
read
and
the
that's
Bible.
and
No, he
that's where
doesn't.
you're
That's
wrong.
how.
And that's
That's
where you're wrong, bro.
Wait, God tells
no.
you to have discernment. What do you mean?
Exactly.
He
Yes.
explains
And
as
You
he
far
about
as
to get
shows.
what
in
to
a
look
you
in
He
a
about to
wife,
get in
shows
a
what
you.
is
lesson. You
love.
never been to
There
a
you
Hey,
black
go.
which
He
church
which
before.
shows
which
You
you
about
Bible?
how
to
to.
get
Which
some real
Bible
He
do
church
you
shows.
right
read?
now,
What are you
Lasagna.
talking about, bro?
He shows
Hey,
you.
wait,
He
wait,
shows you
when
how to
did
How you
find a
gonna
wife.
how you gonna reference the Bible and then not know one of the most important
Exactly, and not
quotes
know scripture.
That's
That's
when
why I
looking
said he
for a
about to get some.
spouse?
He's about to
He
get a
Yeah.
real
talks
church
about being
lesson.
unequally yoked. Like, what do you
There you
mean?
go. So he shows you
so
how to find a
you
wife,
just
right?
talking,
And
bro.
when
You
it
just
comes to
yapping.
the
I'm
sucking the
not.
dick, he said
Yes,
he said to be
lasagna.
fruitful.
Unfortunately,
So
you're
pussy
yapping
is important in
No,
a
no.
way.
So
because
let
you
me
don't know
explain.
scripture. You're just talking like you don't.
So
You're,
you're.
you're not
Like I say, yeah,
understanding.
you
Hey,
never been to a black church before, so you really about to get
so
it on here. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
let me hold on, hold on. I'm not done. So when he explained, he shows you how to find a wife, right? And how you should act as a man. It is much easier because the way you present yourself and how you act, you could easily vet out the wrong women. It
So where
becomes
does it say,
so
where
easy.
does it say that in the Bible?
Then
Have you read Proverbs
No, no, no. Where does it say that in
31?
the Bible? Where does it
Have
say
you
And
that in
I
the
read
know
Bible?
about
Proverbs
some of this because
31?
I used to follow Christianity. I used to be
No, no, no.
religious, so I
Where
know
did it? Wait,
this.
no, no. Hold on, Gas. Where is it? Because I can give you passages in the Bible where you're wrong.
Okay. You want me
Okay,
to look
so
it
no,
up?
no, 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 no.
That
Wait,
is
no,
gonna
no,
be wrong
no,
because you're
no.
gonna interpret
So,
it wrong.
so where in the Bible is it saying that what you're saying right now?
To find a wife,
Yeah, yeah.
you see it in Proverbs,
No,
the
no.
eighth
Give me an
the 18th
exact.
chapter, the 22 verse. Okay.
Okay,
Now hold on,
22.
hold on.
Let me look this up.
And then you could go to no, you go to Ephesians. Go to Ephesians, the fifth chapter, and read it down, and you will see what it says.
What do you
Now,
mean? What do you
go,
mean? That's a whole chapter. Give me
yeah,
like.
read the whole chapter. Read.
And I'm not gonna. Okay, don't
It's
be
read.
retarded. I'm not gonna
It's
read the whole
it's
chapter.
it,
Give
That's
me.
how a lot
well,
of
if you're
them
not
Yo,
gonna
church
read it,
are.
then it's no point.
don't be
They ask you
retarded. I'm not
something
gonna
that'll
read the whole
challenge you, and when you
chapter.
bring it up to them
That's
and
fucking
present it
hilarious.
and presented it to them, and then they still want to go around it.
Yeah, they still want to go around. It's like I brought you to it, and now you want to go around it. But you
Hey,
so
hey,
Exactly.
hey,
I'm
hey,
the,
you
you
so
you
know
it
know,
how
doesn't
them
hey,
so
folks
hey,
are.
I,
You
I
know
so
got
how
what it
one.
them
I
is.
got
folks
one.
are.
Hey, lasagna. Look up Proverbs 18 verses 22, bro.
Okay, hold on. Proverbs 18:22. Proverbs 18:22. He who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord. Okay.
Bro,
Okay,
who's at the
so
DMV?
That's
hold on,
Jerry.
that's me, man. That's me. I work at the airport, man.
Got you.
Oh, I
So
thought
what
it
are we
was
talking about, bro?
Uh-huh. Airport. Turn your Spanish porn off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it. I said, dang, I thought it would push your Alexa.
Like
Nah, man.
like what we
So
talking about? God gives you the discernment to
okay,
find a good wife.
Okay, so wait, stop. Let
Robert.
me wait, no, stop. Okay, so Proverbs 21:19. It says, "It is better to be alone in the desert than to have a quarreling and complaining wife."
So what does that mean? What's the difference between that and a good wife?
Okay, so what do you think is the difference?
No, I'm asking you.
So the Bible's clear that
because that's very clear.
Let me explain this to you.
So what does that mean?
That also
that just having a wife is it doesn't matter. You could have a wife that's annoying, or you could have a wife that's not annoying. That's what it says in the Bible.
So does that mean that you should probably vet and make sure that you have discernment to know which wife, like which person should be wifey material?
Yeah.
So So then what are we talking about?
Now, here's another thing. Proverbs 14 also says, Proverbs 14, chapter the first verse says that what? A foolish wife is the one who destroys her household. So if you have a woman or a person in your household that is foolish, that's going to destroy the household. You should
Okay, look. At the end of the day,
it sounds like you're giving excuses again. It sounds like you're not pulling
How
yourself
about
up.
this? At the end
I
of
don't
the
think
day,
your father.
the women are that
I don't
much
think your
richer
dad
to
ever
you, but
taught
just
you.
go, guy.
Yeah,
Go,
it
guy.
sounds like your dad didn't do a good job because he should have told you that this is literally like that's how you find a good wife. You want to find someone like your mom, this is what you do.
Here's another thing too. The Bible also says what? You have to test the fruit. So you have to test somebody to know if they're what? Capable of.
And that means
doing
and
the
that's
job.
called vetting. That's called vetting.
You know what's crazy? None of you guys get bitches.
And there you go.
All,
There you go.
The crazy thing really is for you, man. No, dude, listen. The crazy thing is for you is that if women are so, listen, if women are so much richer to you, Lasagna, they just go find. Listen, if you cannot find a good woman, then go find yourself a good man.
Hold on. You talk about. Hold on. You want to go big. You want to get bitches.
What?
That's
Fuck
what.
all y'all.
Hey, look. You want to
just go find yourself a good guy.
Look.
None of y'all get bitches.
You trying to get bitches, right?
That's the craziest thing. Man was talking about, well, you know what? You got to worship God, and after proven wrong, he's like, man, fuck y'all. None of y'all get bitches.
Look.
This man got caught in 4K and was like,
he got caught in 4K.
The funny thing about us is that even though we don't have bitches, if none of us didn't have a bitch, we can still get one. But you're the one that sound like you're having a huge dilemma in getting one.
No. Okay, wait. No.
That's why I told you, if you cannot find a good woman, go find a good man.
Hold on. You want to keep it in? You want to lasagna? You want to keep it in the Bible, okay? You talking about bitches?
But that's
if you go to Proverbs,
if you go to Proverbs, women do not care. Women do not care.
No.
Like,
if you go to Proverbs,
what do you mean? Then find the one who does. I don't understand.
You can't find it, bro. You don't have the self-awareness.
Okay, understand though. You can say whatever you want. You can recite the Bible as many times as you want, but like. If women do not care,
the Bible.
they do not.
Bro,
I understand that.
So find a woman who does care about it. I don't understand.
But okay.
Find a man who cares about it.
I'm trying.
Cold-blooded.
Lucas,
I'm trying.
You can't find a woman. Go get yourself a dude, lasagna. They out there.
I'm trying to prove a point. These guys who say, "Oh, I'm not gonna have a woman that does this." You don't even have the option. Most of these guys on this panel,
yes, you do definitely option.
Wait, why do you believe they don't have the option?
Lucas,
where is this coming from?
Why do you believe that? Like, it's all about tolerance, man. It's all about what you tolerate.
This is the guy you want to save.
Lasagna.
I thought you were going to sleep, sir.
Nah, bro. These are the guys you want to save, bro. This dude brings up a strawberry.
That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was going somewhere with the Bible, and he was like, "Nah, fuck y'all."
He gets mad with you. Bro,
you still get no bitches.
Man's story was going.
That was fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Why you wasting your time, bro? He did a whole rant about how I was so wrong, and then get right back to where my bad. It took him about 30 minutes to get right to where the fuck I said he was already going. Bro,
come on.
Let me tell you, bro, these kind of people, bro, let him go. He need to admit that he's gay. He like men. You can't say that.
Okay, you need to admit this, Lasagna. You want dick in the booty. You want pussy. It's okay that you want some pussy. Go get you some pussy. This is the wrong chat for you. This ain't the pussy chat.
Okay,
The pussy chat is down the way.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, the pussy chat is
But
down the way, bro.
Lasagna, why do you keep saying that they don't get women? I just don't understand.
Because they don't.
Why do you say that?
Because he don't get women. He ain't get no women.
Give an explanation, bro.
I just don't understand. Why are you saying that? Based off of what?
You come on here with women issues and this and this and that. You're the one who sounds like you don't have a woman. Like I told you,
I'm
just go get a
genuinely
man.
curious
Solve
why
the
you keep
problem.
saying that
If
with
women
such
are that much of a
confidence.
problem, then
This man got caught with scripture and was like, nah.
Okay, so let me answer. And
Okay.
you know this for a fact, Lucas.
Okay.
Any type of guy that says like, oh, if a girl does this or she does this, do you think like women now they have so many options? Do you think she even cares about?
But hold
the
on, think
rules
about it,
that they're making
Lasagna.
for her?
If she's looking for a guy,
especially
right?
don't
If
care
she's
about
looking
the
for
other
These
man.
guys are not it. These guys are
Lasagna,
not it.
lasagna, hear me out, but hear me out. If she's looking for the same quality,
These
if
girls
she's
do
looking
not
for the
care about
same, I hear you, but if she is looking for the same quality of guy that you are as a
It's
woman,
amazing how
then
none
she
of us
doesn't
came
have
right.
a lot of options, right? She
She
doesn't.
already told him if he cannot find a
No,
woman,
but
get a
that's the
man.
thing, Lucas. Women do not really care. Like nowadays, women are so. And again, it's biological. Women do not need to have sex as much as men do because of the testosterone. Testosterone has a huge role to play on this. Men are a lot hornier than women. That's why you see OnlyFans popping off.
What about
I don't know
women
about
with
that
high
one.
testosterone?
But then you just
Stop
talk
it.
about women
Wait,
getting
are
paid
you
over
looking?
I
over
don't
what
know about
15,
that
50
because
millions of dollars on
but
OnlyFans.
even still,
Lasagna.
but
But
even
like I
still, what
told
does
you,
that
who
have
are
to do
paying
with
those
these
women
women who
though?
are
Who are
looking for
making those
good
women
men?
millionaires?
Wait,
Their
It's not the
Lasagna, are
options
women's
are
you?
fault.
just as limited as your options for a good woman.
No,
On women's
they're
part,
not.
it's not
No,
their
they're
fault
not.
if they're
Why
making
aren't
good money
they?
on OnlyFans.
No, okay. Do you think these men who are saying I would never date a woman that has had sex with more than 5 men, dude, you're ugly, you're short, you probably make like $90K a year. Nobody
Are you
cares about
describing yourself?
you have no pull. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Well, he
Lucas,
has pull with some women. I don't
yes,
understand.
wait, but with women that like nobody cares. Like even the women like
But who cares about
The
that?
women
But
cares
but
about
I
Nobody
don't
men.
cares
understand.
They
Yeah,
about
want to
that.
get a
if
man.
Sometimes
those
you can get what you want out of
if
her.
those
Who
women
cares about like
if
this?
those women align with
If a
his
man is making,
values,
if
who
a man
cares
is
if other
making
men want
90K,
them?
if a man
But
is making at least 70K, they're gonna go
no,
for
but
him.
no, but the thing is, it's gotten so superficial and so worldwide, where it's like even the men who like I would guarantee any man on here, if you got on a dating website, you would get nothing. And if you got something, it would only be like fat chicks. And maybe only
Niggas is
Never.
one or
bad.
two.
Why do you
There's a lot of
why
people qualified at
why do
that.
you believe
Why
that?
would
That's
you?
so
Why would
What
wild.
you?
type of sites do you
Why?
go to?
Why?
You're not gonna find fat
Why
women
would you
unless you
even
go to
go on
fat
a
women's
dating
sites.
And
I
you
don't.
can
dating app, bro? What the
you
fuck?
can
Get out of here. Go
Why do you
outside,
believe
nigga.
that? Hold on, but why do you
all
believe that?
pretend. No, because it's
Yes,
true.
other shit.
Lucas,
Yes, random stuff do pop up on dating sites, but you're not gonna find those type of
Lucas,
women unless you go to those
Lucas,
specific
you're
type of
married and all
sites.
that, but
You
this
believe
is
the
a new.
vast majority of women are just superficial what? Gold diggers?
Yes.
No,
No,
Lucas, Lucas, this is the
not gold
problem,
diggers, not
Lucas.
gold
Lucas,
diggers,
the
not gold
problem
diggers.
is that he's lazy. He doesn't want to get his ass up and go look around,
Facts.
look outside, and you want the easy way out. Go on a
Facts.
dating app,
Okay, so what
justify
are your
woman. Shit,
so what are your
nigga,
results? So what are
Facts.
your
nigga, you
results?
can't order you a wife, nigga. You
Okay,
gotta
so what are
fight
your
for it. You
results?
gotta look
So
for it. Put
what
in
are
the
your
work,
results?
bro.
So what are your results?
Yeah, man. You gotta use your high IQ. Use those bootstraps.
So what are your
Get up
results?
and go get
Thank
it.
you.
You have
Stop
no
helping
But
him,
hold
Lucas.
on,
Let him
but
pull
hold
himself
on.
up by his
If one of
bootstraps.
these, if someone on the panel was like, "Hey, I'm pretty successful with women,"
No, he's not though.
Well, you can always go find
Obviously,
a
he
man,
don't
like I
believe it
said.
because he's not
that's
successful.
the thing. If they were to say
That's
they
not gonna
were,
work.
what would you need to believe that? I don't understand.
Prove it.
You need pictures?
Okay, like it would have to be like obvious like pictures that any other person could be like, yeah, that's legit. It can't just be like some Photoshop or like
So
I've
say
seen
they get the pictures, then what?
Lucas, do you know this guy named Lucario?
No.
He's
He's
like a
gonna
dating
say
coach.
it's Photoshop.
But let's
Why you
say,
can't- why you
Like I
can't
said,
let's say
find
they
Lasagna,
get
you
the
can always
pictures
go
and they
buy
prove
yourself
it.
a
Then
Playboy
what? What
magazine.
happens then?
Then you wouldn't be on here.
I mean,
No, what's going to
plagiarism.
happen?
It's crazy.
Wait,
It's
why
crazy
not?
how the
I don't
person.
understand. said.
Hold on,
Now,
time
what's
out.
going to
It's crazy
happen
how
is
the
that his
person who got
timer is
all
going
the
to reset and
questions
he's going
is
to take
saying the
time.
other people with the answers don't get bitches. It's
Yeah, you
amazing.
don't.
You don't.
The
Bro,
guy
his
with all the
timer.
questions.
Wait,
His,
The
Lucas.
guy that doesn't
I'm
the guy that has
looking. Well,
no
I'm trying to.
answers
You don't think
is the
you
one
can
I'm
that
be
has
giving him
all
that
online
the
and
he
still
has
bitches.
all the
pursue women?
answers.
No,
I'm
no,
giving him
on
that he still
here,
has
on
all the
here
answers, but he still
specifically.
doesn't
Look,
know.
have I talked to you about getting bitches at any point?
no.
You've been
Exactly.
asking. You've been
No, no,
asking
no.
questions.
Wait,
And
wait,
when everybody gives you the answers that
wait,
you
wait.
don't like,
Can
is
I
You
we
go
finish?
don't
into your
get bitches.
yeah.
Can I
You go
finish?
Because your
into
little
your
pee-pees are
default
hurt.
mechanism.
Yeah, you get in your feelings sometimes, bro.
Listen,
You be
dude.
getting in your
Listen,
Have I
feelings.
man. I
have
am the
have
most
I ever?
lame. I'm the most lamest bastard on here, and I can still get a chick if I
Okay,
wanted
cool, cool,
to.
cool, cool,
Yes,
cool, cool,
bro. Like
cool,
everybody
cool.
has their
Yes,
person,
yes.
bro.
Everybody can get a chick. When
Or
I've
a
been on,
chick can come get me,
how I
whichever.
how I how have I told you guys that I get a lot of bitches or I can get a lot of bitches? No.
No,
You
you
guys,
have
you
not.
guys, you guys
No,
are
because
the
just by your voice, it sounds
Because
like you have
here's the
not
thing.
much
Here's the thing.
game.
you
So I
guys
think you
are
might
the
struggle in
because
that
we can
department on
sense.
getting a
just one
chick
point.
based off character.
You guys are the only ones telling me how many bitches you get. That's
We're
how
not
I
even.
know you
We're
get
not
a
I
even
lot of
never
telling
bitches.
you
said
that.
that.
Nobody has said how
I
many
just said
No
I'm
bitches
one
the
they
said
lamest
get.
that,
person
bro.
on here, and I'm the
You
most
guys are
unattractive
Nobody has
person
yet to
on
say
here.
that
I
they
can
have
still get a
gotten
chick
any
if I
bitches.
wanted to.
Oh, dude, you guys are so fucking.
But you're the only one that said if you wanted to get bitches, you can get bitches. The
We
rest
have
of us
said
are
that.
No,
just
I
trying
haven't.
to help you.
Listen, we
I
have
might
said
can
that
catch
we
an
Okay,
ugly
wait,
bitch,
wait.
dated.
but I
Okay,
still
so
have a
help
bitch.
me.
Is the
So
point?
help me. So you have plenty of bitches. Help me then.
What? I
I
don't
don't have plenty
understand
of
what
bitches.
you're
I have a
looking for
wife.
help in. That's the only
You
We
If
thing.
you're
already
looking
tried to
for
help you,
bitches,
bro.
once again, you're in the wrong chat.
you just said you could help me, didn't
If
you?
you're looking for bitches, I've already
We were
told you,
talking about
go to Myron
wifey.
Gaines. He can
That's
help
what
you
we were
get
talking
bitches.
about. We were talking about wifey.
Are
And
you
then
only
once
We
talking
again,
about
weren't
if
talking
wifey
y'all
or
about
want
female
bitches. We were
to, if
person?
you
talking
talking about
about
getting
Myron
wifing.
bitches,
Gaines,
that's not hard
Myron
either.
Gaines of
Wifing. We
all
Stop
were
complaining
people.
talking
about it
about wifing, not
and just
bitches.
flash a little bit of money.
Wait, what?
Oh
If you want
no.
to just get bitches, flash a little bit of cash. Trust me when I say panties drop very easily.
And Flash
Facts.
a jump.
So
Well, no,
like
I
Just
I
don't
need
say
said,
money,
anybody.
bro,
bro.
I'm not
it
known
depends
for
You
on
just
what
need
saying
you're
that.
money.
looking for. If you're looking
Facts.
for bitches, we weren't talking about that.
So what are you
Facts.
So
talking
go
about?
to Myron Gaines. He'll
We
teach you
were
how to
talking
get
about
bitches.
wifey.
Now,
That's
if
what
you're
we were
looking for
talking about.
He
pussy,
doesn't need
once
that shit,
again,
my
you
nigga.
can
He
go
doesn't
down
need that
another way
shit. He
to go
just
get
need
that
Come
a
pussy
bitch. He
on,
too.
needs
There's
bruh.
bitches.
channels out here for
He
that.
can get
It's
bitches.
Two can be
2025.
Want a
It's
better.
wife
okay
a
that
bitch.
you like
That's
pussy.
his problem.
Hey,
I brought
Lucas,
him up. I
this is
just
not
said
helping
if
that
women
case,
are
bro.
such a
I think
problem
they
for
was
you, then
right that
start
last
going
stream.
to guys. You find a nice man out there.
It's
Again,
'But the
2025.
question
It's
is,
okay.
what are you looking for that you believe is so non-existent?
no.
Just make
Hold
sure
on,
that guy
Lucas.
makes
Go
enough
ahead.
money.
Again, Tuckin. You're like low IQ, so you have to go to insults. Like,
There you go. I say low IQ's a dog whistle.
Well, low IQ.
didn't you say I should go
Once
to?
again, low
No
IQ. His
opinion.
woman can't
No,
have opinions.
no
He keeps making
opinion.
up excuses. Is anybody seeing the catch signs here?
Didn't you just say?
Nobody. I'm the only one.
Didn't you say I
Am
He
I
should
the
said
go?
low
only one that's seeing
IQ.
the
I
catch
think he has
signs?
a compare. I think he
When
has
he
a
gets caught
competitive
into his biblical shit that he brought up, starts hitting you with the little adjectives and stuff. Anybody
Lasagna.
sees the tail signs here?
Lasagna.
No one.
Why do you sound
Remember
so
Renick, bro.
depressing, bro? You sound so depressing, bro. I'm not dissing you, but you sound so depressed.
Hey, yo,
It's
2K.
But if you
He's
had his
depressing because he ain't
worldview,
getting no
you would
pussy.
Renick
understand.
alert.
look, this is
That's
crazy.
why he
This is
depressed.
crazy. This is crazy. Even if he was talking to bitches, man, he
And he's
wouldn't
in
be
a
acting
black
this way.
space too.
He wouldn't
Uh-oh.
be acting this way.
Yeah, that's
So
what
I'm
I'm
like,
saying.
you
It's
just
like
full of crap.
someone that
Full of
has
crap, my
talked
guy.
to women is going to have a different perspective. They're not having
The
this
fuck are you
perspective.
talking about? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna talk to you guys the same way that I talk to women. What do you want about?
Your mindset shows it.
You don't sound confident when you talk about women. You've been asking questions this
Dude,
entire
I don't
time.
care how you perceive how I sound. Do you think I care about that?
I mean, do the women care about that?
Do you know if women care about that?
Are you talking to women?
Are you talking to women?
No, I'm not.
What do you have any
I will
issues?
answer
Like
this
I don't
question, yes. The
understand.
way that you're approaching this, and if you approach a female like that, yes, they're gonna look at you like you're very weird,
they're gonna look at
as we're all
That's
doing.
why, okay, now I'm also going to throw this in. That is why majority of your demographic of women, lasagna, the majority of women of your demographic, white women, they're going for guys like us, black guys.
Oh, damn. See, I wasn't trying to go that far.
Okay, let's
I
calm down.
take it.
But hold
on,
my
nigga.
God damn.
Damn. Yeah, you weren't trying to go that far into him.
Wow.
That is one of the
My
main
bad.
reasons
hold
why
on. Lasagna, hold on. What is the issue that
when they videos on live, they're going for black guys or
Bruh, come
non-white guys.
on. What is the issue that you're facing, or are you facing any issues?
Bro, we asked that question.
I know the truth hurts. Listen. The truth hurts. The truth.
Well,
the truth hurts.
because what I remember, he was just saying the average man wants a woman who is loyal. And then we went down the loyalty route, but that's where it stopped.
Because
no, Lucas,
he's not looking for
that. I agree with you. Like again, I like.
Do you believe it's impossible for you to find the woman that you want?
Yes.
Okay, so if you want to be extremely honest with you,
yes.
I think in 2025, it's way harder than my father, my grandpa.
Absolutely, 100%.
Way harder.
Will it get easier in 2026?
No, it's just gonna get more difficult. It's just gonna get more difficult.
So then what can you do to change that?
Pray to God and try my best.
Try your best how?
What do you mean? How?
Like, how you
hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers.
Oh, I
swear these tail signs are crazy, bro.
I said pray and try my best.
How are you going to try your best? That's the question.
How do you try your best? How do you try your best?
If your God was don't sound like your prayers are working, you might want to change God.
I learned from I problem solve and I learn from my mistakes.
Okay, try your best is basically mean give all your effort. That's what.
So what's
means.
how much effort are you doing now?
It's no point in telling this guy anything because he's just gonna make up an excuse.
So how much is that?
All of it. I just said it. All of my effort.
So are you going out? Are you going out dating? Are you doing dating apps? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, all my effort.
Wait, so but do you hold on? But do you believe it is possible for you to find this woman? Because if you don't, then you're just wasting your time.
Yeah.
No. Look. I think it's going to be extremely difficult, and I'm very I'm very suspicious, right? I don't take things at face value. Second guessing, and I'm just okay, I'm not just.
So you have a low confidence.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You guys are retarded. I never said that.
And there goes.
That means yes.
Yeah. Oh my God. We're trying to fix a problem. Now you're mad.
One thing I can say, Lasagna, is that Lucas has this nice program called the Live Demo, where he will help you with your dating apps and profiles, so he can make your efforts 10 times more effective. So you should definitely hit him up for that.
Wait, Lucas, haven't you been married for quite a while?
Yeah.
How the fuck would you know what I'm going through?
Oh my God.
What do you mean? How would I
you're
know?
There's always guys out there.
Because, like I said, the game doesn't change.
It does, though.
It doesn't. It may get you. You may have more competition.
It changed for those like you. Maybe.
It just is what it is. The people, probably my father had more competition than his father. That's just how it works.
Okay, okay.
But the concepts of attraction and as far as finding wifey, those remain the same.
No.
They actually get more stringent as times get tougher.
No. Do you realize that the people that are getting divorced the most are older people?
But as far as you have to then look at how many times have they been married before? At what age did they get married? Did they come into the marriage with children? You have to look at the data. All of that.
Look at the
more
failed
marriage that they have.
I've gone through those data, and it doesn't add up, right? It doesn't add up. What people believe, 50% of divorces and all that. That's not true.
Like you gotta make a difference. Like most of these divorces are people who've married multiple times.
Okay, so Lucas, let me ask you a question. Do you think you were able to have
not newlyweds
the same type of prominence that you have now, and you were able to access it the way you are now, and at the ease of the way you're able to access it now, in this day and age, or 50 years ago?
50.
What do you mean to have the?
No, you know what I mean.
I don't. It sounds like It sounds like a redundant question because it sounds like you're asking me, do I have the same technology and accessibility today as I did 100 years ago?
No. Okay, so
right.
I'll ask you again.
I'm not understanding the question.
Around 50 years ago.
Do you have the same type of pool now, and the ease of pool, and the amount of money? You probably didn't need to spend any money to make a YouTube channel, and the amount of pool that you have now. Were you able to affect as many people now
Was the technology available? We're able to do this 50 years ago.
No.
Okay, so then why do you think if this thing that made you money and made you who you are now?
Well, I wasn't alive 50
No,
years ago.
wait, no. But what I'm saying, you know what I'm trying to say. If this thing that has changed your life, you realize that it's a technological shift in humanity.
Okay.
Why would you think that other things would not be affected?
Like what things?
What you know what things?
I don't know what things. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay. So you So you need to explain.
What things would be affected in the dating realm?
Okay. So this
because
thing...
even with Instagram and with all this, I see this as a W. Why? Because now I can actually build comfort before without actually having to talk to her. I can give her my Instagram, be like, hey, and set it up.
Okay, you've been with the same woman for 10 years.
It has nothing to do with being with the same.
It does.
10 years.
Yes,
no, I haven't been with her for 10 years. No, first off, I haven't been with her for 10 years. What I'm saying is that all this technology, what you have to view it as is a W. That's what you have to view it as. When it comes to game, technology is a blessing, right? Because if you set up your Instagram in a proper way that doesn't make you look like a weirdo, now you get the added bonus of having comfort, because now she sees, hey, you have a social life, you go out, that you're not going to kill her and take you to, or to your sex dungeon or something. That's a benefit for me, because that's less talking that I have to do. I allow the pictures to talk.
But you're assuming that women are thinking the way you think.
It has nothing to do with women thinking. It has to do with as far as with being human. That's what I'm talking about as far as psychology.
What do you mean by being human?
It has to do with psychology. That's what it has to do with.
Psychology was different 50 years ago, 100 years ago. 100 years ago, men were plowing on the fields, and now people are on the...
I'm not talking about 100 years ago. 100 years ago, I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't alive 100 years ago. But in the relative time that I've been alive for a couple of decades, that it hasn't changed. It's remained the same.
But you haven't dated at all. You've been with the same woman.
I don't need to date in order to see the field, right?
The hell are you talking about? That's like me saying I don't need to fucking work to know that work is hard. Like, what?
Did you hear what you just said? You don't need to work to know that work is hard. Do you think that's inaccurate?
Okay, so do you think that work...
Did you hear what you just said? Do you need to work to know that work is hard? No, right? Do I need to be a football player to know that they're probably going through some physical, stress on the field? No, I analyze it and you watch the game.
No. But do you think that football is different 50 years ago than it is now? Do you think...
Why do you keep using this arbitrary number? Is it because you keep using this arbitrary number to try and justify your worldview?
Because you sound like my father. Like my father is okay. It was this easy when I was your age. Why aren't you doing the same thing?
Sir, I'm not saying that it's easy. I'm saying that the things that you view are difficult can be tools for your benefit, right? It goes down to AI, where a lot of artists are freaking out about AI. I'm saying that that's a tool that can be used to your benefit. You have to view it as a tool, though.
No. You've been with the same woman since 2014, 2015. So what type of...
That's not true.
You just said that.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so how long have you been with your girl for?
Don't worry about how long I've been with my wife.
Oh, okay, now we don't have to worry. Now we don't have to worry.
You don't. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, you don't think I have single friends?
You said it before.
Like, I understand. You don't think I have single friends who are telling me as far as what's going out? You don't think...
Wait, you spent all day with your single friends?
No. Why would I spend all day with my single friends?
Okay, so then how the fuck would you know?
What do you mean, how would I? Because I talk to them, right? Just because you're married doesn't mean you just completely forego any friends that you've had. I don't understand.
I understand that, but you think your friends tell you all the real?
Why? I have no reason for them not to. I've been friends with them for quite some time. I don't understand.
So you're married. Friends? So why is it so hard for you to tell me at what year you were married?
Because it's my personal business.
Oh, okay. Now it's because it disqualifies what you're saying. That's why.
How's it disqualified? Let's say I have been married for 10 years. Let's say, for sake of argument, nothing has changed when it comes to the dating scene. Women's psychology is still women's psychology. The attraction is still attraction. Comfort is still comfort. Seduction is still seduction.
You don't think nothing has changed in like the dating scene within 10 years?
What do you think is the biggest change in the dating scene in 10 years?
No, I'm asking you a question.
I'm asking you since you're in the dating scene, right? So I'm asking you in the biggest 10 years, you've been alive for at least 10 years. What is the biggest change you think has happened?
The internet.
What about the internet?
No, I answered your question. Now I'm going to ask you.
Do you think? Hold on. Do you think the internet is a valid answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're on the internet right now. What the fuck are you?
I asked, what is the biggest change in the dating scene? You said the internet. You didn't. So how has the internet been the biggest change in the dating scene?
The internet encompasses everything. Internet.
I didn't ask. I asked, how has the internet changed the dating scene?
Yeah, it encompasses everything. Instagram.
You mean the internet?
I'm asking you again. How? Listen to me. What I'm asking. I'm asking you. How has the internet changed the dating scene?
Because it's expanded the options.
Therefore, what?
The options. People are
so yes, that means you have more options. She has more options.
No. Wait. Okay? Answer this question genuinely. Do you think women and men have the same amount of options in general?
No, I don't. I think it's heavily dependent on the man and the woman.
Yeah.
No. But which one do you think has more in general?
I would argue that women have more options.
It's very obvious that they do.
Okay.
When I mean options, I mean for sexual partners. I don't mean for husbands, and I don't mean for boyfriends.
No, just everything in general.
No, they don't. Absolutely not. Because there are men. Hold on, there are men out there that aren't looking to be a husband, and they're not looking to be a boyfriend. They're simply looking to get their dick wet. So when it comes to those options, those options are severely limited and have always been. There's never been a history of time where women have just abundance of husband material.
Husbands, nah.
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
They have.
There's never been the case,
and they
bro.
sure as hell don't have abundance of husband material now because most men don't even make enough to have a fucking family.
Facts. Most women have always been.
So what are you talking about?
To men, bro. To most men.
A husband is a husband. A husband doesn't need to make a lot of money.
No, a husband means you provide. As far as what do you mean? And if you can't provide a house for your wife, you can't provide as far as food on the table. What do you mean? What are you? Why would she get married to you?
Yeah, that's not a husband.
That's literally a husband. That's literally as far as the trad wife complex. That is literally the whole man woman traditional concept of a husband and wife.
No, that's not.
It literally is, my guy. You can ask your father.
Bro, your dad did the same thing.
Exactly. That's what a traditional nuclear family is.
My mother worked at a school, and my father had worked at a company. What are you talking about?
100% sure.
Which means money is important. He made more money as he was supposed to as a man.
The fuck are you talking about? No. They were both a team. My father, they pitched in. They try to. I have a lot of sisters and brothers. It's like they all work together. It's not this whole like.
Yes, the main thing is your dad was the main provider. So if your mom wanted to take time off,
your mom made more than your dad
because he had the means to.
Hold on, it's not even about money. Your dad did most of the hard work. Your dad did most of the hard work.
No. The point is,
you gotta admit that.
No, shut the fuck up and let me answer my question. Or unless you know what I've been through. Do you know what I've been through?
Wait, I'm asking, was your dad the primary breadwinner in the family? Or was your mom the primary breadwinner in the family?
Okay, let me answer. My father, if my mother did not work, then we would not be able to survive. If my mother did not work, then we would not be able to survive.
I didn't ask that. I asked, was your father the primary breadwinner in the family?
If my mom didn't work, then no.
Who's making the most money?
He said his mom was a teacher.
Sir, hold on. Listen to the question. Right? Hold on. Listen to the question. Someone made more than the other person, correct?
Yeah. But
okay. So now that we've established that, who made more?
Yeah, I understand that.
Wait, so who made more?
The question.
Listen. It's a symbiote.
No, I'm not asking. Hold on. Answer the question. Who made more, your mother or your father?
sometimes my mother and sometimes my father.
What do you mean sometimes? What are you
You
talking about?
just said your
Sometimes your
dad worked
mother,
for a
sometimes your
company. Your dad
father.
worked at a company.
You
Your
said
mom was a teacher. That means your
someone
dad
made
made
more.
more money. Your dad
Yeah,
made the
like
most money. That's what that means.
okay, so my dad was sick for a little bit, so
Sir, we're
would
not
only
talking about when he's sick. I don't know why it's so hard for you to say, hey, my father made more than my mother.
Dude, what do you
I already know. I already know you.
That is not difficult to say. So by that metric, your father was the breadwinner. Thus, a traditional family household. Now, does your mother have to work as well? Right? Due to a lower income? Sure.
Okay,
That means you're a middle class family.
No, Lucas, can you you don't even know who I am. So let me answer instead of you answering
Your
for me.
answer is not going to be any different from what I just said.
Yes, you're trying to give an answer me. You're trying to answer.
No, you're just trying to avoid answering with these non sequiturs.
Bro, just answer
Of saying, oh, they worked as a symbiosis. I asked a very simple question. You go into symbiosis. Nobody asked about a symbiosis. I asked who made more. Then you want to say, well, sometimes my mom made more, sometimes my father made more. On average, who made more?
Okay, so Lucas, I'm gonna lie to you. Yes, my father was like the alpha male. He always made more. My mother always made less, and my father was always the alpha. Are you happy now, Lucas?
No, I'm asking you, on average, who made more? I don't know why this is such a difficult question.
You want the truth or not?
It's a simple answer.
And I'm trying to answer you.
Okay, go for it. Then give me a simple answer.
Okay, then stop fucking interrupting me. In general, my father, if we look at the history of their marriage, he made more.
Okay, is that not what I just said? Like I said, you aren't going to say anything different from what I just said.
No, let me finish. Let me finish my point. But my father got sick, and my mother did not divorce him. She picked up the slack. My father worked part-time, and she made more. The same thing with my grandpa, my grandma. If you look at my
that
grandpa,
has nothing to do with anything.
No,
that's what she's supposed to do. If he's sick, what are you gonna do? Just starve to death? No. Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly. Obviously, she would have to.
She's a functioning individual with an IQ above room temperature, which is what, on average, every woman would do.
No, she wouldn't. No, you think every woman would do that? You're delusional.
Oh my gosh, you don't believe in your own mom?
You don't think? Hold on. You don't think?
My own mom. He said every.
You don't think? Hold on. You don't think every wife, at least a good chunk, would not.
You said every woman. You said every woman.
Sure, no, not every woman. Obviously, we're talking about in generalities. We obviously can't speak for every woman. Obviously, every woman or every man is not going to do everything. But if a husband of a wife, they somehow got disabled or got an injury, yes, she would probably take up a job.
I don't think every modern woman would.
So okay, so what do you think the woman would do? Just divorce him and take half of what he doesn't have?
Wait a minute. But modern women are all about their own careers and making money. So I would say then yeah, they would.
How about you vet and get a woman who would do something like that?
Okay, like again, Lucas, you're an old man. You don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean, an old man? These women exist. I don't understand.
Well, oldie's wise, so I say he wouldn't know what he's talking about, dude.
I think they exist for dudes who know they exist. For dudes who are like, nah, it's hopeless. These women are hoes. You're not gonna find it because you're not looking for them.
Dude, I met women that are good, but deep down, it's like it's just the internet has fucked everything up.
Sir, you just said they're good deep down. What are you talking about? How does the internet fuck up somebody who's good deep down? Like what?
You met them on the internet.
The internet has been around for quite some time, my guy.
I didn't meet them. I met them IRL, but I'm saying that they have so many options because of the internet. It's just like fuck them up.
And so what? It doesn't matter how many options they have. It matters who is the best option. And you should always be the best option to any woman you're talking to.
Okay, so wait, Lucas, what if you get sick or what if something happens to you, Lucas?
What about it? Then my wife will have to take up the load.
But you're not the best man anymore.
What do you mean?
What do you think my physical disposition as far as dictates as far as my value as a man?
But you said the best man, right?
Yes, I'm still the best man.
How?
Money doesn't make you a man, bro.
Bro, you got your priorities messed up, my dude. I don't know what to tell you.
What you're talking about is the issue you deal with. You deal with those issues.
How you judge your self-worth is
you gotta
insane, my
get to that
dude.
white male rage.
Lucas, hold on. These are the guys you want us to adopt. Come on, man. No,
Lucas,
he
thinks that money makes you a man. Lucas,
He's trying to get us suicide, man. No.
Yeah, I think you need to, as far as derive your self-worth more than as far as any type of physical attributes or something that can be taken away from you.
Bro, money doesn't make you a man,
because that's how a lot of men go fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. They put their value in their bank account, and then they get into recessions or something, and then they blow their brains out.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
You have to find your self-worth.
Okay, and let's say if I find my self-worth, do you think a woman's going to automatically know that I did that?
Sir, nobody's going to automatically know anything, but as far as quality knows quality, right? As far as me, just like as far as poor people have certain tendencies and idiosyncrasies, the same thing with rich people. The same thing with people who have self-worth of themselves, take their time, take as far as their appearance and everything into account.
Okay, so according to rich people and rich people that marry rich people never get divorced. That's actually the people that get divorced the most.
Is that what I said?
You just said
that's not what I said.
Rich people know rich people, and so they know their worth.
Yes.
Okay.
That
so
they have certain habits and certain patterns that are familiar with other rich people that are consistent.
The fuck are you on about? Like I told you, rich people get divorced the most.
I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. I'm not saying because you're rich that you're not going to get divorced. That's not what I'm saying. The point that I'm making is that certain people of certain behaviors have certain patterns of those behaviors, right? That's the point that I'm making. This isn't rocket science.
Oh, look, most rich people are self-centered. That's how they get rich.
I don't know how many rich people you know, but okay. What I would advise is that you find some dudes that are good with women, and you mirror what they're doing. That's what I would advise.
Well, that's why I'm here for.
You're not.
You're not, because you constantly have just said everyone in the chat is delusional when they say that they're good with women. You just want to create your own reality. Your own reality fucking is garbage and abysmal. But if that's the reality you want to stay in, then that's what you want to stay in. It just is what it is.
Okay, so then what do I need to do to get the bitches?
You need to work on you first.
Okay, what do I need to work on?
That's really a you thing. You need to work on as far as why you view things from such a negative light. I would advise therapy, like many men. I would advise definite therapy.
That's the first thing. Thing before self-improvement,
because it's unfair for you to go out into the dating scene with the problems and the baggage that you have.
You have a lack of self-esteem, bro. That's why you need therapy.
I would recommend ChatGPT.
I mean, I said that to the last guy, I would start with something 100%. I would start with some form of therapy to get your mind right. Because if your mind is messed up, then it doesn't matter. Someone can show you facts, someone can show you statistics, someone can show you that, hey, I'm living this life, and you would still deny it because your mind isn't prepared for it. You've got to prime your mind for success.
Lasagna, you're in college, right?
That's all.
You're in college,
I mean, it's a journey with everyone. But one of the things you have to believe that you can be successful with women or with finding this wife. That it's happened before, and it's happening every day. That's what you have to realize.
I think that you should just go ahead and live in your truth and admit that you want some pussy.
Lasagna. You're in college, right? Lasagna, you're in college, right?
I graduated.
So you don't have any community you can join, you know what I'm saying? You can do projects with those, make friends, socialize with other girls.
Hell, the LBGT is always looking for members.
This man, bro. Come on.
Well, no, I don't think they.
But you also have to understand it's going to take time. Finding that woman is not going to happen overnight. But what I would advise before trying to find wifey, I would advise you just get some experience with women in general.
Lucas, I think it was a lot easier 10 years ago to find a wife.
Who cares, bro? Who cares?
Bro, it's never going to be. Hold on. What you have to understand, it's never going to be easy to find a wife.
It is. No, it is.
It's not.
How?
It's not.
The person who don't have game, that means you have no game.
It's not going to be easy to find a wife because a wife is a very rare thing. To have those attributes, it's a very rare quality.
You're delusional. You're delusional.
You just asked for help, and you're telling the main dude that he's delusional.
Well, it's not about being. It's not about being delusional. It's about understanding that you're not going to be looking for all women. You're not going to be looking for a majority of women. There is a very fine select few of women that are going to qualify.
I understand that.
One time you're not looking for women at all.
There was a lot more women in your.
Okay, let's say I admit that you're right. Let's say I agree. Yes, there is a lot less choice. Okay, how does that change anything?
It doesn't.
Okay, then. So what's the point? What's the point of doing that,
bro?
What is exactly the point? It's more difficult. Yes. Boo-hoo. You're a man.
I'm trying to answer. I don't care about you're sounding like some. You're man. No, I want you to acknowledge that you can have some more grace towards younger men within this era.
I have no grace towards younger men because the game is the game. The reason it just is what it is, bro.
Okay, that's like me saying, okay, that slavery is the same thing now than it was like 80 years ago. Is slavery the same thing now than it was 80 years ago?
Is slavery? Yes, it is. If you go in certain parts of the Congo, it is actually.
At what part in the country are black people picking cotton?
I don't know about cotton, but they're picking cobalt. They're in cave mines right now. Absolutely, 100%. Just because the product is different doesn't mean as far as the behavior and the.
Okay, you know what I'm trying to say, dude. Stop.
Yeah, but it's not applying because slavery is still going on today.
No.
Like I understand.
Like you're just trying to be right instead of.
I'm literally not trying to be right. I'm telling you that slavery is literally still going on today. I don't know what to tell you.
Right, because he already is right.
But the point being is that it may be a little more difficult. You may have more competition.
No, not a little bit. Extremely more difficult.
Okay, extremely more difficult. So you have two options: either you adapt and evolve, or you die out. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. No. I agree with that.
I think you just want someone to acknowledge that you're having a more difficult time. Okay, cool.
No. But when an old dude tries to tell a young dude, just do the same thing that I do, and that's me looking at that old person and saying you're being a lazy piece of shit, not recognizing
you are being a lazy piece of shit.
No, you're being a lazy piece.
No, I agree. I agree with that stance. You are being a lazy piece of shit.
No, you're being a lazy piece of
shit. I guarantee right now that if I were to try to go out, I can pull more women than you.
Then do it.
You don't need to.
Then if I do, then what? How does that help you?
That's what I'm saying. You sound exactly like my father. A fool.
No, it's not about being a fool. It's about having an understanding of women.
No, you don't. You've been with the same woman for decades.
Bro, I'm telling you, I've created profiles for other dudes and gotten them women. Like, what are you talking about?
Try Grindr, lasagna.
That's what you don't understand. It's not that I'm just talking out my ass. No, in 2025, I've created profiles for other dudes and gotten them women.
And you can be one of them.
Okay, so what? Okay, do you want to prove that?
Lucas, you better not do that for this dude.
Lasagna.
I have a spare phone. I do have a spare phone that I create the profile. Like women don't change, fam. That's just now. Once again, when it comes to profiles, when it comes to profiles, right? Yes, they are going to be a little more superficial. It is what it is. It's a profile. They don't know you from a hole in the wall, right? The only thing they're looking is your profile pictures. So for you to put up bummy ass profile pictures, for you to be overweight, for you to not have good lighting, that's going to be a reflection of how they view you. It is what it is. You have to play the game.
Okay, now you're getting now I see.
Just don't put
Okay, now
nobody
you're
on
talking.
Dateline or
Now
48
you're
hours.
talking truth, right? Now you're talking
Bro,
truth.
this is the game. It may change mediums. It may change mediums, right? But the game is the game.
No. Now you're talking about the way you take pictures. Now you're talking about lighting. Now you're talking about how your profile looks.
And like we said, you're lazy.
That's completely different.
That's game, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's
Take
game,
the
right?
majority white male panel.
Wait.
That
This
game
man
is the
wants to be
same that
bare
it was
minimum
like
and get a
5 years
tan.
ago. It's like
this
going
dude wanna
from
be-
backspace page versus going out in the street. It's the same game, bro.
Yeah, I think you need to go find a majority.
It just
white
changes.
male
It may
panel.
change different platforms. It may go from an app, right? 10
we don't
years
get
from
the
now, it may be on an app and now go into, I don't know, fucking your mind or something. But it's the same game. It's like tic-tac-toe. If you play tic-tac-toe with rocks, whether you play it on paper, the concept of tic-tac-toe, the rules don't change. It's just a different format. That's why I'm relaying to you. So when you say, oh, it's an old head or anything, like, no, the rules don't change, bro.
And what are the rules?
That's where the money costs. No, I'm joking.
Like I said, yeah, you might want
That's
to go
the
to a white
concept
male
of the
panel
game,
with
right?
that.
One rule when it comes down is attraction. Before you get any type of conversation, there has to be an attraction. So how do you garner attraction for a woman? Well, that also depends on what type of woman you're trying to get, right?
So I agree with you. You just said something very prolific. You said before you're able to garner any type of attraction, she has to be attracted to you.
How is she
The
gonna
way
be
you,
attracted to you?
But one of the rules of the game is that attraction is not a choice.
It's because the way you look.
No, attraction not a choice. Trust me, I have lost
Attraction
women
goes
to
way
dudes that
above
I thought
what
were
it just
personally
look like.
fucking ugly. There have been bald-headed fucking gingers that I've lost girls to. So looks do play a part, but that's not the end all be all. And I think
But
that's
again-
what a lot of this social media has made men believe is that women just care about looks.
but
Black
Lucas,
guy
do
takes your
not
girl, you
get
will
this
be go ready
twisted.
to join Patriot Front.
You're talking about dating years ago.
No, I'm talking about dating currently right now.
When's the last time you dated currently right now?
What do you mean, when's the last time I dated?
Yeah, how would you know?
Because I've gotten men dates. That's why.
So now having an actual wife is not proof.
Yes.
Well, the whole concept is that, hey, you've been out of the game, old timer. You don't know how it is. And it's like, that's not the case.
My father has a wife. Do you think he knows what's happening now? Are you stupid?
Bro, anybody who has been, I don't know.
Once again, the game has not changed.
Like I said, the rules don't change. It just is what it is. If your dad had game, he would still have game today.
I put bread, your dad will pull
right?
more than you.
Because
if you had game,
it just is what it is, right? I mean, it goes back to like business, right? No matter the day and age, business does not change. You have to find out, what do people want, right? Marketing. What do people want? How do you give it to them? What are the systems in place to create that? It doesn't change. Now you may have a different system in place, or you may have a different product in Hawaii versus Taiwan versus Vegas versus Texas. But the system and the rules don't change. It's the same thing. You may have to adapt and tweak a few things, but game knows game.
What is
game? That's the whole point. Why don't you read it? Great book by Neil Strauss called The Game. Why don't you read it?
Game is knowing your lead.
Hey, I can send you that book.
If you don't
it's
want
a
to
great start.
Work,
it's a great start. You should read it.
Because I'm out of the game, so I don't need that. You can have the book.
But it all boils down to, all the tenets of the game boil down to psychology at the end of the day. Because we are all social creatures, right? When it comes to peacocking, when it comes to social proof, those are all psychological triggers for people. If you see someone with an iPad, another person bringing us an iPhone, another person has an iPhone, another person has an iPhone, you're like, well, I want an iPhone. So all of it stems from psychological triggers. And once you understand that, then you understand how to tweak your appearance to get a certain type of chick. That's why I'm saying usually get out of your system. You're like, okay, I have my fun. Now I want to find something serious and settle down and have wifey. But you always have the game, right? You'll always, when you go out with wifey, other women will look at you. There are times where you may just rizz up a woman accidentally because it's just you just been doing it for so long.
So
you never actually lose it. The point that you lose it, you're fucked. Because now your wife doesn't find you attractive, and she says that other people don't find you attractive.
So how do you think people got married before the game, the book?
The game has always existed. It's just never been as far as documented.
No, but you told me to read the book. How do you think?
So what I just said, I said the game has always existed. It may not have been in print format, but the concept of the game has always existed as far as how to attract a woman. Now, the different methods may have been different during different periods of time as opposed given as far as what they found attractive during that period of time. Just as the same thing as far as what men found attractive during a period of time. There was a time, right, the Victorian era, where bigger women were found to be attractive. And then that changed.
But what I'm saying is, like, did they need like a book called The Game to like do it?
It's not a little
No,
book,
usually
it's
during that time,
expression.
it was very much trial and error. That's what it was, trial and error. Now, I would assume that probably men of a feather flock together. They probably share like, oh, no, I've been hanging out with her, yada, yada, as they do now. Every man, right, once you get involved in friends, you give them tips and tricks. Of this is what I found to be successful. It just is what that's how that works.
Okay, so Lucas, you've heard of like a pandemic of like men just like being lonely and
yes, I agree, and that's because there's no.
What do you think that is?
There are no figures right now that are leading the charge. Back in the day, like Sarging, I'm sure you don't know what Sarging is, but Sarging was like a group of us guys. We go out to the club, whatever the venue is, and we try to pick up women. And then after every single night, whether we were successful or not, we would document it, right? We'd have I forgot what they were called, but we'd have basically recaps.
No, I understand what you're saying, but Lucas, do you know that like clubs are closing left and right? Most people are not going to clubs anymore.
Okay, so then it doesn't. What you have to understand, debriefs. That's what they were called, Nash. You're right. It doesn't matter the venue. It doesn't matter. But back in the day, it used to be malls, right? Malls are now dead.
Yeah, everything's dead. Women are
not everything is dead.
Most women are not going out, and if they are going out, they do not want to be bothered.
Like, I don't know. That is the biggest lie I have seen in the history of day.
Wait. No. So if that was a lie, so then why would clubs be closed?
When was the last time you went out and you tried to approach a woman?
Never.
I mean, hold
on. I'm out of the game. I'm asking somebody who's in the game, right? So when was the last time you went out and you approached a woman, a set of women?
I have no malls close to me that are open.
I didn't ask that. I asked when was the last time you went out and approached a woman?
At least just lie, bro. Just lie.
You can lie.
Sir, I'm asking a simple question that gives you a simple answer.
Yeah, we went to the club on the internet.
There's nowhere to go.
I didn't ask that. I asked when was the last time you went out and approached a woman?
Bro, did you just say there's nowhere to pull
lasagna. Do women exist outside?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm asking you very simple question for the fifth time, Mr. In It 2025, right? Mr. Younghead, who's not an old head. When was the last time you went out and approached a woman?
Yeah, you're asking an old head question.
Yes.
How is asking you when was the last time you approached a woman an old head question?
You just acknowledge that clubs are dead and that malls are dead.
Lasagna. I don't care about clubs. It doesn't matter about the club or the venue. I asked when was the last time you went out and approached a woman? It doesn't have to be at a club. It could be at a park. It could be at a grocery store. Like, what are we talking about? Women are everywhere, fam. When was the last time you went out and approached a woman?
So when you were my age, did you know?
Oh my God, fam!
Chicks at clubs or like.
Bro, yes, it was called day game. It doesn't. There is day game, bro. That means everything of the day you approach. 3 seconds. If you don't approach, you lose money, right? I would go out with a group of friends. We would either give one person like $100 or whatnot in 20s, or it depends on how long we want to go out. And every approach, we get our money back. You don't approach, you don't get your money back. So you could potentially lose all the money you came out with. Or you could potentially get it back by not being a bitch and approaching. So yes, it doesn't matter the time of day. It doesn't even fucking matter. It literally does not matter at all. You may have to adjust your approach, given her being a grocery store, given her being, at a wedding, given her being, I don't know, at a fucking carnival, whatever. You may have to approach, and that comes with social awareness. But there is no such thing as, oh, there's no women. There's always women. Women all over the place. So that's why I asked, when was the last time you went out and approached? Because I noticed a lot of problems within these communities is that a lot of dudes have a lot of fucking theories, but they don't actually go out.
I think you have a lot of theories. You've been
no, I don't have theories. Everything I've said is due from me actually going out and approaching.
Dude, haven't you been with your chick for like more than?
I'm telling you, what have I said? I said that doesn't matter. Game does not change.
What you haven't done what you're talking about for almost a decade. What the fuck are you on about?
That's not true.
Okay, so you've tried to pick up women when you were with your wife.
No, but during the time of me dating and whatnot, there were other women. I don't understand. I don't know why this is so hard for you to believe that things don't change.
How long have you been
Hold on. Let me just say this. For as long as I've been on this planet, the game hasn't changed. So for you to say within the last few years it's changed, that's unlikely.
How would you know that if you're married, unless you're trying?
I have been in the dating scene for at least a decade. And within that decade, the game hasn't changed.
You say you have a wife?
Yes.
How long have you had?
Don't worry about it. I'm just telling you, within that time, it hasn't changed.
You've tried to pick up chicks.
It hasn't changed. I'm asking you, have you tried to pick up chicks?
No, because what you're saying.
Hold on, you're the one that's telling me it's different. I've actually gone out and experienced it. You still haven't told me the last time you went to go talk to a girl. So I don't know how you can say it's changed when you have no real world experience.
Because I do, and I think.
Okay, so when was the last time you went out and talked to a chick?
When's the last time you went out and talked to?
You're avoiding the question. You're avoiding. I'm married, fam. I'm asking you.
Bro, hold on.
Why are you telling me how it is if you're married?
Sir, I'm asking you to tell me how it is. So the only way you can tell me how it is upon you going out and doing it and experiencing it. So I'm asking you, when was the last time you went out and talked to a woman?
When's the last time you went out and talked to a woman?
Imagine
this is the problem. There we go.
Diddy always got those parties, you can always.
Mofos want to talk all this talk. Oh, you don't understand, but then don't want to go out and experience it.
No, because you're talking a big game.
Sir, you can't tell me I'm wrong because you haven't experienced anything.
Wait, you said you're married though.
You can't tell me I'm wrong though. That's the problem.
But I am though.
You can't though. You can't because you have no personal experience.
What are you talking about?
You have no personal experience.
I've gone to bars.
What was the last time you went out and talked to a girl?
Wait, when's the last time you went out?
Once again, it's not about me. You're the one saying that I'm wrong. I've had personal experience. That's pretty relevant and pretty accurate. So I'd like to know what is the most recent data on speaking to a woman.
It's more recent than yours.
So I'm asking you, when was that?
No.
So that's all I'm asking. When was that? A year ago? A month ago?
Wait. Unless you're cheating on your wife, my experience is more recent than yours.
So I'm asking you, when was that? When was that?
A couple of months ago.
A couple of months ago. What happened?
Wait, no. When was yours?
Hold on. What? I'm asking you. I'm married. I'm out of the game, bro. You don't have to worry about me. I'm good. I'm asking you, right?
No, you said you had relevant experience. So when was your experience? I said a couple of months ago. Within this year, when was your experience?
Few years ago.
Wait. When did you get married?
And even sometimes me and wifey would just go around and play games, right?
Okay.
But you don't know anything about that. It doesn't matter. But right, you just go out and fuck with people. But at the end of the day, a few months ago, what happened during that encounter?
I mean, it was congenial.
I didn't ask that. What happened during that encounter? Was this a blind date? What did you see her at a club? Was it a venue?
It was just a bar and like a conversation.
So were you out with friends?
Yeah.
You were out with friends. Any of the friends girls? Or is a guy all guys?
It was one girl and like a couple of guys.
Okay, so it's a mixed set. You saw a girl at a bar. What did you do?
It's not. It's like you're making it seem like it's just like it's more of like a vibe type of thing. It's just
See,
like,
I get that, bro. I get that. I'm saying it's a mixed set, right? You saw a girl at you saw a girl at the bar. What did you do?
it's more of like the girl came into the group and it was just like conversation within the group.
So then you didn't approach any girl. So when was the last time you approached a girl?
Goodness gracious.
Oh my God.
Just say, Lucas, I haven't approached a girl because I'm scared.
Why would I be scared?
Because
you tell me. Why haven't you approached a woman?
Hold on, bro. Let's be clear. If you would admit this, once again, we can help you past this. Yeah. This is the problem with a lot of men. He's like he said.
We're not trying to judge
a lot
you.
Of theories, but you're not putting into practice. We're not trying to judge you. If at this moment you're getting no judgment. Well, you're getting a little bit from me because, like I said, I think you're doing the best. But still, we're trying to help you. That's why we're asking you, what did you say? What happened? And what you just explained is not you approached a woman. You had a friend that happens to be a female. That's what happened.
You know, it's funny. I feel like I'm trying to help you guys.
Oh God, this is wild,
that,
bro. When was the last time you approached a woman?
The guys you want to save, Lucas.
When was the last time you approached a woman?
No, Lucas, you're married.
I'm asking you. When was the last time you approached a woman?
The fact that you're even saying that, you're just so outdated.
Bro, how is that outdated? Are y'all mofos telepathically communicating nowadays?
Y'all not approaching women?
Hold on.
Is that outdated to approach women now?
Some survival techniques.
How the fuck are you gonna get a woman without approaching a woman? This is some new game. You must be on some new game. I've never heard of this game plan. How does this work? How do you get a woman without approaching her?
Maybe he can relate to me because
I'm gonna have to tell my wife she got to go get some kickboxing classes now.
This is some new shit.
Yeah, these women gonna be coming at us all kinds of crazy, Lucas. Yeah, you got to get your woman ready, dog.
I'm telling you, Tutan, you don't want the future ahead of us, bro. This shit is going to be crazy. We are gonna have to have like serious armored bunkers, like 24-hour surveillance. Shit is going to be insane.
I'm about to put my wife through boot camp.
Yeah.
She gonna have to learn how to shoot on the fly.
Hell no. 100%. I'm telling you.
So
Lasagna, you was out here making it dangerous for my wife, and I would just like to point this out to you, sir. I'm telling you, brother, you gonna get some of these women fucked up.
Okay, I'm 25, so let's try to. I guess if you can't relate to them, all right. So how?
Oh, really? You're 25? Damn, I'm older than you too. Shit.
Yeah. So how have you used dating apps, or how have you talked to women in the year of 2025?
I mean, in general, it's pretty cooked.
My dog be sitting smoke
Oh my God, bro.
I mean, dang.
No, dude, cook sounds like your brain cells right now.
That's the side he takes.
It sounds like you just want to lose.
No. Let me finish. And it's always like
SOS signs.
And it's always these like old guys that are married that think they could do something, and I wish they would.
Bro, we go out tonight, fam. We go out tonight. You go out, we go out to the same venue. I guarantee I'm taking something home. I'm not fucking it, but I'm putting it in the Uber.
No, you've been married for too
let me
long.
tell you something, lasagna. Listen, those guys you just
bro has
married
nothing.
guys,
Do you think that married men just lose all sex appeal? I don't understand. If anything, I've had more women approach me with a ring on. I've had more women give me eyes because they know that I can commit.
Okay.
Nah, you're lying. That doesn't make sense.
That tells you that married men knows how to get a woman because
like
they're with
what?
a woman.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Because
marriage doesn't mean that at all.
So they can teach you about getting a woman and keeping a woman because they have one who is for keeps.
It's easier to fuck one and throw it away than it is to keep one for a long term.
Like statistically, the divorces are happening through like
you don't know the statistics of divorce.
I do.
You don't.
You can look it up.
You can, but you haven't looked it up.
So you're basically saying that
you can't tell that to Lucas.
You're not giving me data. We've actually had a whole episode where we looked up the data of divorce statistics,
let me link this.
But what does divorce statistics have to do with anything if you're not even approaching a woman?
He's saying that because the divorce rate is that bad, there's no point. He might as well just give up.
Okay, then fine, then give up.
Yeah, and the only person who here needs to be concerned about.
Then I will say that. Then give up. Then step aside and let another dude go at it.
No, I never said give up. I never said give up. Whoever said that.
Sir, then what do you mean? If you're not giving up, then what's your solution?
Be smart.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Like fuck bitches, but don't give all of your soul to
How do you fuck bitches if you can't even approach one?
Don't give all your soul to them. You're using you gotta use all your soul in order.
You're talking in memes, fam. This is real life. This isn't meme world, bro. How are you supposed to fuck bitches if you can't even approach one?
Yeah, I said God.
Yeah, you gotta have all your soul.
Don't give me this God bullshit, bro. I don't want to hear this God bullshit because I notice a lot of dudes tend to cope by saying God. Well, God wouldn't want me to do that. You don't give a fuck about God because if a bad bitch were to roll up on you, be like, "Hey, how you doing?" You damn sure would start talking to her.
We care about God, but talking about
they always use God to deflect for their inadequacies, and it's crazy.
Because it feels like
God doesn't want you to be bitchless.
So God is in.
That's why He created women.
That's the funny way to say it.
No, Lucas. Actually, you're wrong about that. Jesus was.
But it's true.
And Jesus was.
And you not Jesus. So if I crucify you and you rise from the dead in 3 days, fine, you got me.
Okay, so then do not say what God wants because you do not know what God wants.
Bro, He told you to produce and multiply. What do you mean?
Yeah, He told you to be fucking fruitful. Be fruitful.
Okay, so Lucas, do you only believe?
Sound like some Nick Fuentes around here.
This sounds like some gay shit masked as like masculinity. To be honest, that's what it sounds like.
You don't know.
Nick Fuentes would not have came on the panel.
I told y'all this dude wants some pussy. He wants some pussy.
It sounds like an excuse to be gay, bro. Because at one point in time, you're like, I'm going to be smart and fuck bitches. And another time, you're like, well, God doesn't want me to. Like, what are you doing, bro?
There's always Grindr.
Figure your shit out.
There's always Grindr.
But I still don't know how do you fuck bitches if you can't even talk to one.
Just go to men.
Do you think Jesus was gay?
Approaching women is outdated, Lucas. You didn't hear?
I apparently so. That's what boomers did.
Yeah, that's
boomers walked up to a woman and say, "Hey, how you doing, bro? You're so old."
No, okay, no. You guys are right. I would pay you guys to record yourself going up to women and trying to get them, and see how it goes.
And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Say we get them, and then what? What happens then? Okay, so let's say for sake of argument, we do get a woman. Then what? Let's say for sake of argument, we do get one. What happens? Does that change your paradigm?
Yes.
Lasagna, the money you will pay.
Wait, let me get this straight. Do you believe that there are no men out there that are getting women right now?
I think people that are as pompous as you guys are so dog shit. You guys think it's that easy, but it's
okay. So but I understand. But do you believe that there are actual men out there that are getting women right now?
But you haven't even approached them yet.
What was that, Lasagna?
Obviously, there are men that are getting women.
Okay, so what separates them from you?
They try.
They don't look like you.
So you believe they're more attractive than you? That's why they're getting women?
More attractive than you.
Sure, by all means, but I'm out of the game, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm talking about you.
I mean, I do okay, but like I think that I think it's
you messed up one more time.
So you believe that on average you view yourself as unattractive to most women.
I think the barometer of like women's expectations are just getting higher and higher.
So on average, you believe that on average women find you unattractive.
And your game is getting lower and lower.
Correct?
I think the hottest one, I think like more attractive.
You don't think that may impact your game by you thinking that on average women find you unattractive?
What do you mean by game? Do you mean by just like trying to make
your ability to attract a woman?
No, but let me finish my point. You by game, do you mean just like trying to entertain them?
I just told you your ability to attract a woman. That's what I mean by game.
By entertaining.
Well, your kind isn't blessed with game like most of us, but But hey, it's all good.
By making them laugh and just like walking.
No, we're not talking about a dancing monkey. We're talking about attracting a woman.
No, but you are a dancing monkey.
No, that's literally the opposite of game.
Okay, so
you know what he just called you, Lucas?
That's not what we're talking about. That's literally the opposite.
He's the one who said it. I didn't say it.
But why do you believe that you're unattractive to most women?
No, I didn't say that. I just said that that because of social media, women's standards are just getting greater.
Sure, by all means. But on average, why do you believe women find you unattractive?
Why do you think there's such a new wave of young men and
I think because they're bitches. That's why.
I
genuinely believe it's because they're bitches and they're so. I think it's what it is. It's a similar concept. It's a similar concept that happened with a lot of guys during every period of time. And it's called paralysis. It's called paralysis via analysis. That's what it's called.
This has never happened throughout any period of
time. It
100%
has. It's paralysis via analysis. I think there are a lot of guys who are analyzing their loneliness instead of trying to fix it. That they have all these theories on what women think, and women just want this, and they don't have any real life experience with women.
Yes.
So they're talking through theory and not through actual field tested beliefs.
You sound like a boomer. You sound like a person that's just like.
It's not about a boomer. It's about real life experience. You can't even say the last time you approached a girl. And the example you gave was not even you approaching a girl. It was a girl approaching you. And that's due to your mindset of how you view women. What the fuck is the point of approaching a woman if I think that she's going to find me unattractive or the competition is so out of my league? Why would I do that? There would be literally no point in me approaching a woman. I would just sit at home.
I never said that.
That is your mindset. Everything you said thus far leads one to believe that's how you think. And if that's how you think, I agree. There's no point approaching a woman, right? Because there's always going to be a dude with a bigger Instagram follow. She's probably an Instagram thought. She's talking to other guys. Like, there are other guys who that are way better than me in this venue. Why would I approach her? I agree with you.
Then you use a grind.
But that is a self-defeating mindset. And it serves no value to you as a man.
Look, listen, I understand what you're saying.
It serves no evolution value. That's the crazy part.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. But it's easy to say that when you're at the position that you are.
No, it's not easy. You don't think that everyone on the panel has not, as far as gone out and made a fool of themselves in front of a crowd trying to talk to women or whatnot? Like, I don't think you understand. That experience, that feeling is the same no matter what, no matter it's 1965, no matter it's 2002, no matter it's 2013, no matter it's 2025. That is called a rite of passage.
Yeah, but these guys get no bitches.
Well, that goes back to coping. I don't know what to tell you. It goes back to coping. If that's what you want to believe, then so be it.
But you haven't got no
know
bitches
for a
and you
fact
tried.
they don't.
This guy here, he does not want to.
You just don't want to relieve a reality outside your own bubble.
No. Look, Lucas, I'm more than capable of interpreting and like analyzing different truths. The problem is that you're not. Like, I understand the paradigm that you're in. I understand the paradigm that people that have been married for like 10, 15 years. I understand.
Bro, I haven't been married for 10 or 15 years. I don't know where you're getting this from.
Because you told me.
I never said I've been married for 10 or 15 years.
He said a couple of years.
I said a couple of years, fam. I'm relatively fresh out of the game, bro. Relatively fresh out of the game. Like, what are you talking about?
Trust me, you can tell by the way Lucas talks. He's fresh out of the game.
Okay, calm down. All right.
You can tell Lucas has his heaving moments, his flashbacks. You can tell. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know why you acting like, oh yeah, back in my time. Nigga, this is like a couple of years ago, bro. What you talking about?
You literally told me.
I was like, dang.
I've never said any fucking 10 years married. What? The fuck? If I was 10 years married, I have at least 2 kids by now, at least.
Lucas is still young. He hasn't been around that long.
You said something about like 2014, and then he just went with that, and
No, I said 2014 is when Tinder started to really pop off.
Tinder started going off.
Yeah, that's when he got confused because we've been telling him that it was 2 years, and then somehow
that's what I'm saying. My data on women is not like fucking
10-year-old
dated, outdated, right?
Time out. So hold on. What we're not going to do is placate because he couldn't listen. If he wasn't listening, that's his fault.
I know exactly.
Once
That's
again,
on him.
you're proving us why you ain't doing what you need to be doing.
A simple way to boost your sex appeal.
For 2 seconds.
Simple way to boost your sex appeal is to get in shape. Are you in shape, Lasagna?
No.
Yes.
What do you mean by yes? Do you have a six-pack or your abs visible?
Can you bench 225?
I'm skinny.
So you're not in shape. Skinny and in shape are not the same thing.
I'd rather be skinny than bench 225 and be fat.
Hold on.
That's
You
not what we're talking about.
my brain. See, you got some Zoomer mentality. That's what you have. This is some Zoomer fucking mentality. I don't care what period of history. Abs are always going to be found attractive for a woman.
I have to work on myself. I should be able to be stupid.
This is crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. You have like a fat girl's mentality, bro.
Yes.
You should just accept my dumbness.
Weight is just a number. I'm trying to give you little tips that'll easily boost your sex appeal.
I have abs, but it's just
niggas. Who gives a fuck about abs on a skinny person? What the fuck? That's like boobs on a fat chick. What?
You have full abs, right?
Okay, look, I'd rather be skinny and have abs than bench 225 and be fat.
You don't have to be benching 225. I'm saying get a little muscle on you.
Nah, you gotta bench 225, bro.
But you're still fat and nobody wants you.
Dude,
I don't. This is so
wild.
I don't know where. Like this is insane, bro.
I'll say it straight up
What
on here.
what is your aversion to self improvement? That's why I don't understand. What's your aversion to self?
And you're not either.
You should be back.
You think that just because you bench 225, women are gonna like
Lasagna,
that?
he can get a woman more than you, and even if he's single around, you're the one who has the issue here, dude.
You're not getting women when you were skinny. So what makes you think that?
What is your aversion to self improvement? I don't understand that.
Listen, okay, Lasagna, you can be as well built as The Rock himself and still not.
Do you like skinny women or do you like women who are in shape?
I like it's all about aesthetics, right? Like
okay then. So like what? So she has to be aesthetic, but you can't be you could be scrawny. This shit is crazy.
Hold on. Did you really just say all about aesthetics after this whole conversation you just had, trying to say why women shouldn't be looking at aesthetics? Bro, the hypocrisy, bro.
What the
hell? Tell me you're a Republican without saying you're a Republican, bro. Come on, bro. You just saying that
you were just complaining about how everything has been cosmetic and superficial, and then you say, "Well, for a woman, for me, it's about aesthetics."
Bro.
So if you want an aesthetically pleasing women,
obviously, as this man said, this is an age problem. All old dudes start teaching your women how to fight. They're gonna have to go hand in hand, toe to toe with some of these women over you. And if you don't want to lose if you don't want your woman to lose her life just because she trying not to lose your ass, go get her some gun training. Because these women are coming, and these young women are just as bad as the young dudes. You know what a YN is? Let me tell you what a YG gonna be. She gonna be on your ass.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be like Fatal Attraction. It's gonna be like that movie with Beyonce and that white woman, bro. It's gonna be all women like that.
So obsessed. You talking about
it's gonna be wild. Lucas, you were right again.
The movie Obsessed. Damn, you had to
I'm telling you, bro. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm dead serious.
It's over, man.
Unless something changes, that's the future, bro.
My man, fight between Beyonce and that white.
My man just spent almost 2 hours talking about how aesthetics shouldn't be important in women's eyes, but then go straight to saying, "Well, it's all about aesthetics with me." You know what I'm saying? You know she.
So you don't think an aesthetically pleasing woman is going to have a higher standard for herself?
Like, babe, I'll call you right back.
Nah, look, they used to seeing the billionaires, dog. That's where you're getting this from.
Yeah, I don't
But
understand.
he got billionaire money, thinking he can have billionaire standards.
Like
So
even back in the day, Ziz was like really popular.
Oh,
like
I like
all,
I like Ziz. I like Ziz. He's
like all his aesthetics and everything. So how can you want an aesthetic woman but expect her not to want the same thing of her man?
I didn't say that. Like, what are you even on about?
Sounds like you have different standards for yourself as you expect for other women to have for you.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Do you believe that a woman who's aesthetic is probably going to want someone who's on the same caliber as her?
I think good-looking people want to get with good-looking people in general.
Do you find yourself to be good-looking?
I think I'm decent.
So that's a no.
So that's a no.
I said
so you need to go with decent women.
Decent and good-looking are two different things.
Then you leave.
Do you want a decent-looking woman?
This is the difference between me and you guys. Like you guys all probably think you're like a fucking 10 because you're all stupid and delusional.
We do not think we're 10. We already know we are 10.
I'm an 11.
What do you see yourself? Since we're all stupid and delusional, what are you, a 6?
Okay, no, let me correct you. We know that we are 10s. You see yourself as a 10,
you're
but
exactly,
your IQ, that means
what do
your
you
low
see
IQ.
yourself
Your
as?
IQ is a 10.
No, Lucas, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
We don't have to think we are 10s. We know we're 10s.
Yeah, you're a 10. Yeah, you're a 10.
What are you then?
Wait, let me finish. He's proving my point. Tukin, you're also a 10, right?
You prove the minds by having a low IQ at 10.
You said, hold on, time out.
Yes, he's talking to you. He's asking if you view yourself as a 10.
Do I view myself as a 10? No.
What are you?
I do not. But guess what I can do? I can get a 10.
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
That's your problem. Let me tell you, I keep trying to tell y'all, you think I'm one of y'all. I'm not. I'm a little different.
Yeah,
I got dip. I got gab. I know how to talk.
Yeah,
see, I know how. Once again, I'm not a 7. I know that I am a 7 to an 8. Guess what else?
You're not an 8.
I know that I can talk to a 10. I know how to pull a 10 from another 10. Let me tell you, Lucas, you told a story about a dude.
I hate y'all.
Lucas, you once told a story about a dude came up to one of those chicks and he pulled her off of you. Lucas, I was
recall all that. I remember.
I was that guy.
I remember.
I was that guy. I probably wasn't that guy in your situation. I'm not talking about personally, but I was that guy.
Fair enough.
I'll come up there and pull a 10 right off of a 10.
I don't
and then laugh at him as I rub her ass when I'm walking away. This is what I said. If you want to talk about getting hoes, we can talk about getting hoes, bro.
Okay,
I can put you on game on that one too.
Okay, but yeah, put us all on game.
Like I say, that's what you want, though.
We don't need the game. You need the game.
We don't even know what you want. It just sounds like you just want like the warmth of a woman.
Yeah, you need to tell
us
what
you don't care if it's wifey. You don't care if it's a hoe.
No,
you just want a female's touch. That's what it sounds like.
Sound like he want to shoulder
Just look, you gotta go back and hear Ludacris' old song. I got hoes.
You were like, give me game on getting wifey. Give me game on getting the hoe, bro. What do you want?
I mean. Is there really a different?
You just want a woman.
No,
you don't know.
That's the problem. I mean, that's one of the biggest issues. Not knowing what you want.
Listen, okay, we'll go with this, Lasagna. If you're looking for a hoe, it's very simple, bro. Go to your local bar, right, or club, whichever one. It don't really matter. What you're gonna do is you're gonna order her a drink. Okay, it's just a friend. You want to order 2 drinks. You want to get a friend. At least just somewhat thinking that she's a part of the situation. You don't want to overdo with the friend. Don't go in there giving the friend fucking compliments. Don't do that stupid shit. You want to give a friend light compliments. Maybe compliment her shirt. You save the heavy compliment for the girl that you're targeting. Okay, whatever girl that is. If it's a big chick, talk about her smile. Look for something that you can compliment her on. Anything, okay? Overdraft it on the one that you want. Once again, with the friend, downplay it. Water the fucking compliment as much as you can. Don't be too strong. Don't say the friend has pretty eyes. That's fucking stupid. You say that for your target. Do you need me to keep going for you?
I don't know. Okay.
Is this hard for you to keep up?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do any of this?
So what if I want to find a wife?
Oh my
bro,
God,
what the fuck did you just have me break this down for?
You
Then
say we have low IQ.
you need to make up your mind.
He's not gonna do it. That's the
It's
thing.
hard for you. I know.
Dude. Everything you're saying.
This is hard for you, brother. I get it. You need to break down what you want at first, and then go with that. Because there's more to that stance. I'm giving you the openings.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more. Because eventually, you're going to want to put your palm somewhere on the back of them. Don't go too high. They're going to think you're a friend. Don't go too low. They're going to think you're trying to be a perv and grab some ass. You are definitely a person that's like you who has no confidence. You kind of want to go a little bit mid-high to the back. Don't go too low. Because if you go too low, I'm here to tell you, you hit middle, back, low area, she's definitely going to think you're a perv. Because you don't carry yourself like you know what you're doing. So you're going to be jittery a little bit. You're going to get the shaking. That sweatiness is going to make her feel a little bit queasy. You get what I'm saying here? That's what I'm saying. It goes a little bit deeper. So you need to know which one you want. If you're looking for a wife, we can teach you how to target that wife. But if you're looking for hoes, that's simple, bro. It's not that hard. You just got to have the confidence to pull the situation off. Now, you don't have that confidence. That's why I say you got to kind of learn the middle grounds. And once again, lower your fucking standards. You don't have the confidence of a 10. That's what you need. You don't have to have the fucking looks of a fucking 10. You need the confidence of one. This shit ain't hard. I don't know why we got to break it down to you like a fucking baby, but here we go.
Well, they don't have anyone to do this.
What are you talking about? Bro, stop the bullshit. This guy's white. Don't try that bullshit. This motherfucker come from a two-parent household. One of his parents had to say this to him. Whether it's his mama or his dad. Somebody had to say something. He just didn't register the shit.
Number one, mostly Portuguese, so it's mostly like
Which means you're white. You're white. Portugal. That's European. That means you're white.
It's Spanish.
Bro, just keep
white,
going.
bro.
Like I said, what do you want?
You're not from South America.
You need to know what you want.
We know our maps. We know our maps and geographics. Thank you. That means you're white.
As an actual hoe, you're gonna have to actually spend some real money on.
Not South America.
And you can't be mad about spending $150 if you're trying to just look for a hoe.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
There are cheaper methods.
You need to stay in wifey lane anyways. You can't play with hoes.
I want to clarify two things. First of all, to Baxton, you know nothing about like the continent because there's plenty of Portuguese people.
Bro. Let's stay on topic, bro. I know it's hard. I know
a hoe will ruin your credit.
I know it's hard, bro. Hold on, bro. Everybody stop taking digs. We're trying to help this young. Unfortunately, Lucas is trying to help this young soul out. And Lucas has showed me the light on one thing, so I'm hoping maybe he's right about the next thing. So let's stop digging at this young brother and get his brother a chance to elaborate on what he may want before we answer any more of his questions. Go ahead, Lasagna. What do you want? Do you want a hoe? Do you want wifey? Or do you not know? Or do you want bussy?
You like that bussy? I like that bussy.
Crazy.
It's okay, bro. It's 2025.
Like I said, Lasagna.
Only person that might judge you is Lucas. Lucas is that kind of guy. He might judge you. But the rest of us won't.
Judge you.
I think like okay, old.
And if you're looking for bussy, hold on. That's another thing. Let me elaborate. If you're looking for bussy, you also might be in the wrong thing. I've never tried this stuff on a man, so I can't say if this stuff works on a man.
The fact that you're not letting me finish you say that, that's how I know that like you would just like be dog shit if it wasn't for your wife. You have no patience, you have no like decor, and you have no like you're just like all ego. You would just get destroyed if like that's what I'm saying. I think most boomers should just like lose their wives because they're just so egotistical, just like you.
There's no boomers on this panel, dude.
Yeah, boomers is kind of old.
I would consider Chuckson a boomer.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Let him.
He's not a boomer.
You notice that nobody. You notice he had to answer the question yet, though.
And I'm trying.
So nobody has been around that long on this panel.
You think you know what you're talking about, but you
once again, you're taking a dig on the boomer thing, hoping somebody would jump at it, and unfortunately, someone did. That's why I keep trying to tell him to stop, let you get
Well,
your
I've
rant
already
off,
told you, I've
and then
created
hopefully you can answer
profiles
the
for
question.
dudes and been successful.
That's why I said it doesn't apply to us because we're not boomers on here.
He thinks we are. Lucas was just doing the same thing. Let's try it again. Let's try to be nice and hope we can get to this answer that he took him a long time. That once again he wanted women to shut the fuck up and not have an opinion, but it took him 2 hours to get to that. So let's keep it moving here. We're trying to help a lost soul here. Lucas is. Personally, I think we should let this motherfucker die.
So he wants white women to be in some handmaiden style type relationship.
Look, if they decide to choose that, once again, this is about choices. Just like I said before, if these gentlemen are willing to choose to be with hoes, that's their problem. If those women are willing to choose to be with a potential that might cut their motherfucking chopping heads off, hey, who about to judge these women?
Lasagna, you might want to take your issue to a majority white male panel because we do not get your issue.
Why not? Hold on, what are you talking?
What are you looking for, Lasagna?
Hold on, that was very racist. You trying to say I ain't never been rejected?
I didn't say
I've had white women reject me. Now what? Oh, Chinese women.
Lasagna, what are you looking? I think anybody who's been in the game long enough is gonna have some L's. It just is what it is.
Well, Lucas,
but they're not even L's. They're learning experiences.
Dude, I'm trying to say within your political, I 100% agree with your political beliefs, and that's why I'm subscribing. And I like all your channel.
Yeah, but we're talking about women right now.
I think look. I'm being honest, and you guys are trying. You guys are shitting. I'm just trying to be honest. Like I think you guys are just like look. You've been with your girl for a couple of years. This guy's old as shit. Like you guys just don't know what you're talking about, in my opinion.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, if somebody's old as shit, they know very much well of what they're talking about.
Oh yeah. What about LG?
Yeah. What about LG?
LG's around your same age.
Okay, so LG, what's your experience?
I already told you that.
And by the way, Lasagna, I'm older than you.
I already told you that. I've talked to women. I've dated women. I dated women through dating apps. Like I put the work in and it worked. And you.
Wait. Can we pause real quick? So, you said where do you source these women? Mostly through dating apps or IRL?
I do dating apps personally.
Okay, so can you give me? Are you above 6 foot? Like, are you under 6 foot?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Oh, it has a lot. It has a lot. It has a lot when it comes to the red pill. But go on.
Okay.
That's right. My bad.
To answer your question, I am above.
Or a red dildo.
What are you?
6'5".
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, but here's the thing. My counter to that.
That's what red pill might mean to him.
There are dudes that are 6 feet and above that they have that, but they have no personality. They're just.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? What do I mean?
Do you think
what he's saying is that just because your looks get them in, your personality
He's saying
kicks them
because
out.
you're tall, you have an unfair advantage.
Yeah, but do you think that there are short men that are pulling women that because of their personality? Like you think that's possible?
I think in dating, when you go on dating apps, it's generally superficial in the beginning. Like for example, I'm 6 foot, so like.
So you think I have a problem? Wait, hold on.
I don't believe you.
Hold on, what?
I don't believe it.
No, but no.
You don't talk 6 feet.
No.
Talk like 5'8".
No, you are at least.
I told you, man, this nigga pussy, bro.
That makes it even worse.
I'm getting 5'6", 5'5". That's the vibe I'm getting.
Okay, there's a huge.
I say he's either 5'10" or 5'11".
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming.
He said, "Hold on, time out. Hold on, time out. Time out. We all gotta take this stuff on face value."
Because hey, listen. I'm short-braided as fuck. I'm 5'6".
Hold on, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
hold on, bro.
Damn, never mind.
5'6".
Oh shit.
You sound 5'2".
Y'all hear? Listen, I'm 5'6".
Why you had to say that,
man? I
man?
love it.
Okay,
I think you're lying.
Hold on, we have to take everybody at face value here. If he says he's 5'6" and not pulling bitches, we got to believe him.
Yeah, he's 5'6".
Like I say, yes, I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6", 144 pounds.
Okay,
bro, that is wild too, bro. This man is 6 foot.
Exactly. That makes it worse on you then.
No,
you have the pure advantage.
This guy's lying.
Yo, this is going to be a
Like,
street for
okay,
the
listen,
ages.
listen. I just gave you my height and my weight.
yeah,
You
I'm
have a
lying.
fair
Okay,
advantage over me. I'm not fucking complaining.
I think you're lying
Bro,
because no
oh
person
my
that's
God.
6 feet should have that mindset to begin with. You
Okay,
could
let
be
me
good.
wait. Let me finish. Okay, can I
No.
say? Okay, let me say my point. There's a huge difference between like being 6'5" is like, and being 6 foot is a huge difference. Like 6 foot, in my opinion, is like the normal. Like most women in general will not even look at you unless you're like at least 5'11" to 6 foot. 6'5" is actually like a benefit. I think me being 6 foot is just a normal thing.
It's
You,
not.
6 foot is a benefit too. That means you're still freaking
You
tall.
just said that is what the women are looking for.
Even if you're 6'1" or 6'2", you're still fucking tall. The hell?
Dude, 5'6".
Bro, you just said that's what the demographic of them are looking for.
Like I said, the only nigga lasagna I should be complaining about because I just told you, I just gave you my height. I'm the shortest person on
Yeah,
here.
he
I
said
think.
he's 5'6" and pulling women, and he's older. So like,
he's
what?
lying.
Oh, he's lying. I forgot about that. He's lying. I forgot.
I'm
My fault.
144 pounds. I'm
Stupid me. What was I
5'6",
thinking?
and I'll be 32 in fucking November. The hell you complaining about?
I mean, Oxy's 5'6" and he pulls all the cows.
Oh, shut up. Firstly, I'm 5'11".
It ain't a cow. It ain't a cow out you can't get.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, they really be on the move.
I see the farmer.
Lucas, don't you start.
I am 5'11". Don't you dare misrepresent me. I'm 5'11", okay?
He's telling his
Like
cow
I
to
said,
shush right now.
lasagna-
Shush, baby. I'm on the phone.
Listen, lasagna is complaining about height, and I'm the shortest freaking person on here. You don't hear me
How do
complaining.
you know that, bro? You don't know that.
Well, Braxton, you're fucking lying. That's how simple it is.
I'm not freaking lying. I'm 5'6".
You're lying, Braxton. It's done. That's it. We've already established that.
Like I said, I'm 145 and 5'6".
Lasagna, but I
Braxton, you get no bitches. You're lying. Done.
I
That's
want to
it.
highlight Braxton's point.
And you're not 5'6".
In my friendship group, I'm the tallest one. All of them are short.
Damn.
Nigga, are your friends Smurfs?
Hell, what? I wear a size 10. I wear a size 10. That doesn't tell you shit. Dang it. How much shorter I gotta be?
Because I'm 5'11".
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
From being 6 foot. So
I'm
shut
trolling.
up, okay?
Then just say you 6 feet then. Shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
exactly.
I'm 5'11".
Wear some heels and say you 6 feet.
Dude, if you're look, if you're on a dating website and you're 5'11", just say 6 foot. Nobody's can tell. Like,
so that's you.
Oh my God.
Oxy has integrity, lasagna.
Hey, Braxton,
Unlike you, Mr. God-fearing man.
Braxton.
Lying, bro.
Wait,
Yeah, Braxton, you right. He lying. He lying. I take that back.
He's not
I
6
take it back.
Lasagna's
he
5'10", bro. He just wears lifts.
Yeah, Lasagna like 5'9".
He be wearing those lifts, bro, in his
I'm
shoes.
145 and I'm 5'6". I'm a size 10 and I'm a 32, 34 in waist.
Okay, can we
Why you have your
can we
fucking
get back
measurements
to the
like that?
point? Wait, can we
You
get
a
back to the
model?
point? Can we get back to the point? 6'5" is like a huge advantage. Like if
It's
you
not.
put
So
six,
is 6'1".
if you put 6'5" on a dating app, that's such a huge
Wait,
advantage.
Lasagna, do you believe that if
Dude,
somebody's
6'1"
6'5" and like unattractive, that's still a huge advantage?
It depends how unattractive. If you're just like a
Let me tell you, 6'5" and no and no swagger, boy, that's a clumsy
You still
motherfucker
get
right
nails,
there.
bro.
You can be as short as me, 5'6".
You
You
still
can be
get
as tall as me,
massive
5'11".
nails.
You can be 6'2".
No,
and,
no, you
and
don't.
6'5". Hell,
Look,
you
look,
You
look,
definitely do,
6
bro. If you have no game.
No swag.
And what happens is,
Oh
then
my
you start to
God.
get upset, bro. That's what
What do
happens.
what do you mean by no game? I can literally get a normal guy with a normal looking face and put 6'5", and you would get tons of matches. What the fuck are you on?
Okay, bro. Do it then. Do it. Do it. Prove it. Do it then. Do it.
You know, dude, there's plenty of YouTube videos.
Do it, bro. We're not. YouTube isn't real,
doesn't-
fam. I don't know how to tell you
yeah,
that.
yeah, YouTube isn't real.
Everyone on the panel who's real, who are real people, we're lying. But YouTube, yeah, the person on YouTube who does a video, they're telling the truth.
No, look, someone literally puts a profile and puts a pictures.
Bro,
and
then
say-
you do it to
says-
prove it's real. I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
there's-
listen to anybody on YouTube because I know a lot of people do stuff for clicks. How do you know it's not AI?
Oh God!
The man who saw my AI and all this now all of a sudden is believing YouTube videos. That's crazy.
And also another thing I want to highlight to you, Lasagna, is there's a lot from my experience. Women
He's
prefer
ravioli
men
low
taller
key.
than them. They need to be
Yeah,
taller than
I'm gonna
them.
start calling
And
you
a lot
Chef
of women
Boy
are
ID.
just short. So as long as you're taller than her, that's what's important.
Okay,
You
keep
must
telling
not be
yourself
shorter
that.
than the woman.
Okay, keep telling yourself that, bro.
I'm telling you the fact. My guy.
Oxy ain't even married. Oxy's in the game. So like what?
Bro.
But
Isn't
he's
this
older.
same
He's
dude?
older though. That's the problem. He's
Why are you lying about Oxy's
Hey,
marital status?
Oxy ain't married.
Oxy.
So Oxy's definitely knows a little something, something.
Hold on.
Oxy
That's not married.
doesn't count.
Because he's trying to dismiss everybody who's married who has a girl.
What are you talking about?
Oxy, you not married?
Oxy's a boomer, so he doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Oxy's
Gotcha.
not a book.
Even though he's actively in the game, it still doesn't
On
count.
Oxy's age.
Nah, he's a
You're
boomer.
lying on his marital status. Now you're lying on his age.
But
Oxy is
Lasagna,
a-
if Oxy's actively in the game, wouldn't that count?
Look, I like Oxy, but I just don't like that he just lies a lot. Like you
Oxy is a Gen Xer.
Bruh, I can't, bro. If it doesn't fit his paradigm or his narrative, y'all are lying. It's that simple. You're fucking lying, bro. It just is. It's that simple. You're just lying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You may have it. You may have it too,
Hold on,
kid.
time out. And
You
that's
may
who
got
you
this
trying
one.
to give the vet book to. He gonna go out and buy that vet book.
You may have it too, kid.
He gonna go out and buy that vet book, bro.
Nah, I think he'll be like, nah, it's bullshit. What does he know? He's been married for 10 years.
Hold up,
10 years? Like what?
Hold up. Never mind you married guys. You married guys are out of date. What I would say is this, right? I'm a person that is still actively dating, and by choice, I'm not.
Yeah, but you're a
in
liar.
Relationship. Hold up, just listen. Just hear me out.
That's what you don't understand. You're a liar, so it doesn't matter. You may not realize it, but Lasagna knows it.
Okay, Lasagna. The reason I have people who
At
can
least he
attest.
didn't lie
my
about
way.
having cows.
For example, in Lucas's Discord, there's a guy called Dreadman. He's seen the pictures because me and Dreadman have basically spoken about game a lot, where I've showed him pictures and
of course the African and the Jamaican.
In a while,
they're AI.
Oh wow, it's AI. Okay.
Of course.
That's where we are, Oxy. I'm telling you, we're at that level of coping.
Yo.
Dang. So you was showing him this last one. You was pipping out chicks in Ghana.
Bro, I don't even think a
Gambia.
vaccine could help him.
And by the way, from what I'll tell you is this, Lasagna. I understand you don't believe it, but
Someone like Lasagna, you would have to go out with him, Oxy, and like prove it to him in real life.
You have to show him.
Yeah.
You have to show him this amazing thing.
Boot camps are what were made for people like
and
Lasagna.
that's the problem, bro. They want you to do everything for them, bro. That shit's crazy.
You should go on a boot camp, Lasagna.
I would go on boot. Oh, like I would go out with Oxy just so I can see how like people.
Okay,
like,
I like the challenge. I like that. Hold up, Lasagna. I like your skepticism.
I don't believe it.
What would you do? Wait, no, but what? You know,
Don't do it, Oxy. I mean,
who are one?
I just
Who are one?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oxy's a liar, man.
Oh, come on.
I've never seen him with a woman.
Come on. Stop it, Enemy. Enemy Tales, you know you're lying right now. But anyways, so Lasagna, I like your skepticism, right? I appreciate your skepticism. And this is where I like to say, hey, let's go on a pickup game where I will show you how many chicks I can pick up right in front of you and smash.
What the fuck?
Okay, not smash. Let's take it step by step. Goodness gracious.
Dude, yeah, that's how I know.
No. Lucas needs to learn the hard way, Lucas.
He has to learn. You're gonna fuck her right in front of him? That's crazy. That's insane. That's diabolical. You see me fucking her? This is real life. I am fucking her right now. He gonna be like, you paid her. This is bullshit.
Wait, hold up. The reason I'm saying that, Lasagna, is sometimes a skeptic, the only way they believe it is when you steal the girl that he likes in front of him and you fuck that girl, so he realizes.
Bro, you're not stealing a dude's girl who doesn't even speak to women. Like, what?
I'm just saying.
I told you he's a liar, man.
Oh, wow. Enemy Tale, stop it. You know, I'm going to tell Dreadman about you impersonating him again. But anyways, so Lasagna, I understand your skepticism, but no joke, bro. It's all about.
It's
being
not
fun.
even skepticism. I'm gonna say
we
it's
got
approach
another.
anxiety.
We got
It's just
another married
coping
man
not
here
to
on the panel,
approach.
Dreadman. Well, that's anime tales, but
It's about being fun.
And
Mofos
that's what
like
it
lie
sounds
to
like,
themselves
bro.
not to approach women.
And that's what it
True.
sounds like. He's playing
Yeah,
himself before
yes.
you even get in the
Yeah.
game.
He's creating like this big old fairy tale, like, oh no, she's a hoe. Oh, she got a tattoo, like everything possible to keep his dick dry.
I'm
so
6
now
foot. You
lasagna,
gotta be 6'5".
lasagna
Yeah, if
got
only
three
I
men to
had
say
2 more
they're out of
inches on my
touch.
height, she would have liked me.
Dreadman and Lucas for being married.
Bro, I can tell you.
Hey, you know what, bro? Hold on. I think that's coping with the rejection, honestly.
But
It,
y'all gotta
it started to
understand, bro.
become
That
a
rejection
self-fulfilling
just comes with
prophecy.
it, bro.
But
You
he's
know
not
what happens to a
getting,
lot of white
rejection
guys
just
when they
comes
get
with it.
rejected.
You
You know,
can't- he's not
you know how they
getting
go into a
rejected. That's the problem.
spiral mentally and emotionally.
I hate to do it to you, bro. You need to go watch that After Earth where Will Smith told his son. That shit is real, bro.
And lasagna's right, man.
Good
We should
movie too.
swear off women. No more women.
Okay, never mind. Anime, stop it. Stop. Anyways, lasagna. One thing I will say is this: if you are a fun guy, right, you have a lot of a fun attitude and a positive attitude in life.
Shit, yeah, he
bet
should
you
love
you
his
can
fun
get
here on the
almost
panel.
any woman. I bet you can get almost anyone, irrespective of your height or your income level, as long as you're a fun dude who's charismatic and showcases good personality traits. Most women will fall for you. And that's
so
the nature.
you're just gonna be like a
bullshit.
Clown. You're gonna be a clown for them
It's a
until they like you.
bullshit.
I didn't say be a clown, lasagna.
I don't know where this comes from. This sounds like a talking point.
Just
Yeah,
be yourself.
You can hear he's
just
much
be
fun,
yourself.
ain't he?
Be the fun
Bro,
version
much
of
fun.
yourself.
I disagree with that. But if you're having fun, I don't understand what's the issue.
Yeah, but my issue is that
Oh.
Oxy thinking that just being yourself gets you all the bitches. Like if that
It
were the case,
does.
It
Because
does.
it
Oxy,
does.
I don't know what type of bullshit you're saying, but that's crazy.
I told you.
Don't listen to Oxy. I don't know what he's saying. Oxy would not say that. Maybe Oxy is drunk or he's tired.
What, Lucas, being yourself is not the way? Are you
This
kidding
man
me,
is
Lucas?
giving you fucking Hallmark fucking channel advice.
Please.
That's fucking insane.
Okay.
Oxy's
Lasagna,
trolling. That's
believe
what
me, no
Oxy's
chick would
doing.
want to be
Oxy's
with you.
trolling.
I said be
A
the
chick
fun
being
How
with
dare
her,
you?
What you do is
a
be
chick
the
being with her
best version
vibrator
of
would be
yourself.
more
That's what
fun
you
than
do, bro.
being with you.
Hold up. That's what I'm saying by saying be the best version, be the fun version of yourself. You know who you are, but be a fun version of it. When you showcase to a lady, be charismatic, be fun.
But you can only
That's my
learn that
point.
through fucking going out and experiencing things. You're not
Yes,
going to
you
learn
must
that
go out.
behind a screen.
You can't learn
A
that
chick
behind the
will,
screen. That is true.
like I
That
said, a
is-
chick will
I
have
agree.
more
But these
fun with her
mofos
vibrator
don't
than
want to
being
go
with
out.
them.
How do you gain
You gotta
experience
go
by
out.
not
You have
going
to go
out?
out.
I don't
You have
understand.
to
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how. That's the thing. I don't know
Video
how.
games and anime.
No, you have to
Video
go out.
games and anime.
The
There you go.
only time I endorse going online on dating apps
Oxy,
is when
Oxy,
you
I got
have
it.
field experience.
A VR
Once you have field
simulation,
experience,
Oxy.
then utilize the
Oxy,
app.
you hear me?
You
A
don't have
VR
field experience.
simulation of a club.
Nah, that's not
Where,
it, man.
bro, it would be perfect because that way they can experience a rejection and become icy, and then once they actually go out to the club, it would have no effect on them. It'll be like a training ground.
If you can simulate
Lucas is trying to sell the T5000,
Oxy,
dog.
bro.
I hear it.
We can do it, bruh.
That's what he's doing right now.
VR experience of a club. Everything
Lucas
is simulated.
trying to promote the T5000.
And we can
Do you hear
we
him?
can simulate it via like ChatGPT with the
Listen to him.
voices.
Listen to him.
It'll all
Listen
be
to what
real.
Lucas is saying.
We'll have
Lucas
the
is trying to
bodyguard
tell
give
all
you a
the
tough
good men on
time if
Rebels.
you're on the list, right? Give you a little
That's
hassle
just
getting
like
in the
That's
club.
just like a person, bro. He warn you about him, and then he gonna sell us up river for him.
Oh my
Go
fucking
get
God.
these men.
Oxy,
Go
we'll
get
be
these men
billionaires.
why
Oxy,
the real thing walking
we'll
around
be
killing us.
billionaires. I don't know why we're
agree
saying
with that
we're.
vision, Lucas.
Nigga,
Actually,
you
I
didn't
agree
come
with
up with
it, 'cause
anything. I
You can
did.
make a lot of money with that. You can make a lot of money. Actually, you
Oh
know
my
what? You're right.
God.
You're right. You can make
And of
Because that's
course,
what it is.
the
It
African dude is
helps
like,
them
"Yep, let's
overcome
get
their
this
sense
money."
of fear without actually really experiencing like rejection or embarrassment in a real world situation. It's essentially simulation for like, fucking pilots and shit, like what they do before they actually get into a ship.
Do you hear how he's justifying it? Do you hear how he's justifying it?
Oh my God.
Lucas is trying to sell us on the T5000.
Oh my God. I'm gonna be a fucking
All the
billionaire.
good men, y'all better watch out. And then he got this African donor
fucking
seconding
genius.
this.
Oh my God.
Hold up, Toucan. Lucas has actually got a point here. This This is a nice way of making monies out of
Because
these
this is what he's been saying this whole entire time, is essentially that I'm scared.
You gotta make money, man.
Bro.
That does not mean he needs to go out and feel some rejection in real life.
You can feel rejection without going out. You can simulate real life.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my God!
You can run through different scenarios. Hey, you have two girls. One of them doesn't like you. The other one does. Go. How do you handle that situation? And you just run through a gambit of scenarios without actually having to go out.
And you know, wait.
Oh my fucking God.
Lasagna, be honest.
And you don't
be honest. I'm gonna ask you a question. Would people not tweak this in this day and age to take it to the next step?
Wait, Toucan, are you not recognizing the potential?
Lasagna, would you buy something like that?
No,
Lasagna?
I'm not. I am recognizing that y'all are tripping and that these kids do not need more technology to fix.
Look at this boomer. We don't listen to boomers. Get out of here, boomer. Lasagna. Lasagna, would you buy something like that or at least try it out?
Buy what?
A VR simulated experience of like a nightclub and stuff like that. Certain real world events.
I would buy like a VR bitch.
Oh my God!
Holy fuck! That's even better than I expected. But would you buy like a demo of like, hey, this is a simulated nightclub, or this is simulated pickup at a grocery store or something like that?
My opinion is that any man that's had a girlfriend for at least like a year and a half to 2 years realizes that relationships do not work. I don't think.
We're not talking about relationship. Who cares about relationship? We're talking about getting your dick wet.
Do you hear
that? Even Lucas didn't have lost hope. Like, we just gonna get y'all dick wet and shut y'all up.
Hey, sometimes that's what they do.
Lasagna. Just go ahead and join Grindr and find a guy.
But hold on, would that be of interest? Like, if I can give you a scenario, a real world scenario with real world dialogue with women.
That's what. Okay, no, but that's where it's going, Lucas. That's where it's all going.
Okay, so that would be of interest.
No, that's not. When you're saying that, you're pushing me into a corner. You're thinking that's something that's unique to myself. No, that's where most young men are going. That's what's going to happen to.
Okay, so most young men would be interested in something like this.
No, it's not what they're interested. That's where it's going.
Okay, regardless of where it's going, because things can go a lot of ways. That doesn't mean that there's a market for it.
Things can. No. Things.
So I'm asking you, given that it's going this way, is there a market? Are there people who would be like, okay, yeah, I'm down for that?
That's their only option.
Okay, awesome. That's all I need to hear.
That's
all I need to hear. That's enough market research for me.
Unless you're gonna afford.
Lucas, don't you put us in danger? What is wrong with you? You first you go.
No, it would be. Hold on, Tukai. Listen, I'm fixing the problem.
My wife ain't ready to shoot tight, dog.
It's 60 chess because what I'd be doing is training them for real world combat.
Bro, you gonna have me out here, bro? Oh my God!
It would be real world combat because after a while you'd be like, I wonder if this actually works. And so they would eventually start using like the pickup lines, the pickup lines. It would just be like it would be like muscle memory. That after a while, if they actually found themselves in a situation similar to that in the game with a woman, that they would try it out.
Okay, so Lucas,
bro, that's the same thing they thought with social media. And ain't he been up here crying about social media?
Nah, I don't know, but social media was a ploy to get people's information.
Not the same.
No. Let me ask all of you guys a question. Do you guys think that the men that are actually thinking about this, do you think it's because they've never gotten pussy, or do you think it's because they've been
I think they've had negative experiences.
Let me finish my point. It's because they've gotten pussy, they've been in long-term relationships, and they realize that, like, okay, although it's cool, the benefits do not exceed like the downfalls. Although relationships are cool, some things are cool about them, but there are a lot of negative things about them. And that's why men rather.
I think that's the case with anything in life. So I think a lot of them have experienced negative results, and they're judging like the future off of those negative results.
You are judging the minority for the majority.
It's the majority. It's the majority. I think
it's not the majority because you haven't been with the majority of women.
Hold on. Let me help you out with this one, young man. If you want to lower your risk of things happening after the relationship, don't be a fool. Wrap your tool.
That's not what I'm saying. You miss a point.
There's always going to be negative experiences.
Those are the consequences you have to worry about.
That's
You don't have
part
to
of the
worry about
dating
any other
scene.
consequences if there's no baby involved. Okay, so don't worry about the consequences that much of after relationships.
It's not about
Who cares
consequences.
about material things? If
That's
she
what I'm saying.
breaks a mirror or something, it's okay.
You're not listening. Just listen.
Lasagna took shrooms, LSDs, and hard drugs before the stream.
It's not about consequences.
Self-esteem.
It's about okay.
It's about an inevitable outcome.
No. Do you want to live the way you want to live? Because listen, like again, having a girlfriend is chill and it's cool, but it also has its downfalls. So I think most men, once they've gone through like enough heartbreaks, they realize, okay, although there are benefits to relationship.
Don't you think it's a you problem, Lasagna? If you're going through constant heartbreak, don't you think maybe the problem is you?
No, I think.
What are these heartbreaks that you're talking about?
Of course not. What a boomer fucking mindset, Oxy.
No, I don't think men and women were meant to like live together for an extended amount of time.
Holy fuck.
Wait,
okay.
Lasagna. Hold up. Wait,
This is too gay for me.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
What did you say? What did you just say?
This is too homo for me, bro.
All that religious
I have a few questions for Lasagna. Hold up, Lasagna. I have a few questions for you. Now, Lasagna.
Why are you gay?
Wait, stop. First question for you.
It sounds like you just want an excuse to suck dick.
What? Oh,
That's
stop.
I was fucking getting on Toucan for saying that shit. But that's slowly the conclusion that I'm coming to, bro.
Okay. Stop.
No, I didn't say that. I think it's
Wait,
nice. I think it's
Lasagna.
nice to have a girlfriend, but I don't think men and women were meant to live together.
That's what a homosexual
with each
says.
other.
That's a gay
right?
thing to say, Lasagna. That's
I
all
have
gay.
sex with men and I have relationships with women, right?
I told you, bro.
Then
The
you're
Bussy
gay.
channel is down the street, bro.
I
don't
never
know what
said
to
that.
tell you.
I never said
Like
that.
I said, you've been on the road channel for about 3 to 4 hours, bro. I told y'all, bro.
I've never come
told y'all
across
this
somebody
man
who's gotten
is-
so many L's
this
that they
man-
start questioning their sexuality. That's fucking insane.
Yo, hey.
I'm be honest with you. That's wild.
That rejection is a motherfucker,
Like
dog.
you get
That
rejected
rejection is
so
a
bad that you're
motherfucker.
like, maybe I'm gay.
Okay, so Lucas, when I
That's
said
fucking
that,
insane.
when I said that you shouldn't live with a woman, but you should hang out with her sometimes, that's code for me saying you should sleep with her, but you shouldn't congregate with her, and I don't think that's sustainable.
What? Huh?
Yeah, because again,
So
I
how
think
do you-
Why
how
not
do
just
you-
have a prostitute and get it over with?
Exactly.
What's the issue?
There you go.
What? No.
Why,
Look, I
what's
think
wrong with the prostitute then?
Look,
By
I
that
think you
example,
should. Look, my ideal thing is like you should have like a bond with a woman. You should be with her.
So
be
she
your-
should, so
Let
she
me
should
finish.
be as sexually frustrated
Wait,
as
let
you
me
are.
let me finish. She should be your girlfriend. You guys should have sex, but you should live in different places.
so you have no family. Then you're not looking to reproduce at all.
You could have kids, but like you should still live in different places.
Are you living
What?
with shit?
Holy
Hold on, so
fuck,
your
man.
kids
Parent
should
household,
live.
Lasagna. You do need both parents in the
So
same house
this
to
is
raise the child.
this is
No, you don't.
fascinating. Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, did
So
your
then
parents-
there's technically nothing wrong with single parent households then.
There's nothing wrong with. I think that's if they're both responsible and good people, then that's actually optimal.
Wait, you believe in
Woo!
co-parenting?
My brain is being fucked right now.
Hold up,
And I don't
I
appreciate
thought this guy was a Bible thumper. What the fuck?
I'm so lost.
Isn't he a Bible thumper?
Wait, one moment. Lasagna, do you believe?
He has a different interpretation, clearly.
Because I am a
Obviously,
father.
Obviously.
Wait, guys, one moment.
He got the MAGA
Lasagna,
flag.
I'm a father, right? One thing I will say, co-parenting is not great. I would have loved to stay with the mother of my children and actually raise the kids together, but due to circumstances, we're no longer together. But the point is, co-parenting is way worse than living together and raising those kids in
You're
one
a
household.
boomer. What do you know?
No. But the thing is, like, you're saying something you don't even realize you're wrong. It's like
You're saying something. You're literally living it, and you don't even realize that you're living a fucking lie, Oxy.
Well,
So I'm
no,
not a father.
if
I'm not a
it was,
father.
You don't realize.
Holy
You don't
fuck,
realize
this
how
is
you got
insane.
what you got.
We're
that you're not
egotistical,
with
right?
her.
We're
What's wrong
egotistical.
with you, Oxy?
We're fucking arrogant and cocky. This is fucking insane.
if it was optimal, then you would still be living together, but it's not, obviously.
What?
Oh
You do
my
no,
God.
guy. I'm saying because of other
He
circumstances.
said if he could. He said if he could.
But I'm telling you, as a person who's experienced co-parenting is worse. I would have
Wait.
preferred
Why
eight-
did you have children with a woman that was not super loyal to you. Like I thought you were like.
Who said she was not super loyal to me?
So why are you not together? Why are you not together?
There's other things besides loyalty out there, buddy.
Oh, okay. Why are you not
Loyalty,
together?
that's somebody can give y'all loyalty in the world, and it can still not work out, boy.
I'm telling you, co-parenting
like that's
is worse.
expected, fam. That's at the bottom of the totem pole.
I think once again,
that's like buying a car and like, well, are you sure it has an engine?
You was right, bro.
Yeah,
that veil came off of these guys' eyes, and they could not
they're
handle that.
Fucking cracking, bro.
They could not handle it. Women, every girl that's in the chat, you were right. Bro, men cannot handle this shit. Bro, they cannot handle being alone. This shit is wild out here.
No, I think that's the opposite. I think he's okay with being alone. It's just that he's frustrated because he can't get nothing while being alone.
Well, that's
what is there to get though?
He's
that's what you're missing.
Nancy.
What is there to get?
Lasagna is very negative.
There's nothing to get.
I think lasagna will make a nympho, turn a nympho into a nun, bro. That's what I think lasagna does.
So wait, Oxy, do you think I'm in a better position, or do you think you're in a better position?
You're in a much better position than you, lasagna. I'm in a much better position.
Wait, but you
how can you say that, you fucking boomer?
Wait, no, but
hold up. Now we not gonna play about this one.
Wait.
Yes, he is in a very better mind state than you. He's in probably a very better tax bracket than you. Because a lot of this stuff plays into that.
Wait, I want to hear. How are you in a better position than lasagna? That doesn't even make any sense.
Exactly. Forget the money.
Lasagna, tell him how you're in a better position than him. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how fucked he is.
Yeah, Lucas, thank you. So Oxy, wait, Oxy, hold on. Number one.
I need to say this, lasagna. I need you to understand this.
No, I need to.
The fact that I can.
Hold on, let him say what you gotta say, lasagna.
You need to understand how fucked you are because you're coping right now.
Yeah. Oxy, just stop talking.
We have a fun time.
Oxy, let him explain it to you, Oxy.
No, like the Oxy, stop and you cannot, sir.
Oxy,
let him explain to you how fucked you are, Oxy. You don't even understand.
Yeah, exactly.
My guy, all I'm saying is the fact
Oxy,
that I can pull up my phone,
oh my God, Oxy, let him talk, please.
A fun time with a lady, like, hey, do you want to come over, like, watch?
Dude, no lady wants you, bro.
And she can come.
No lady wants you, bro.
Lasagna, tell him.
Okay, so
tell him
Oxy,
the truth. Don't hurt his feelings, but tell him the truth.
Okay, so Oxy, number one, you're responsible for children, and your bitch doesn't want you.
Dang.
Wow. Okay. Let's do one thing. You will not disrespect the mother of my kids by calling her a bitch. Okay. Let's calm down.
We're going to do a tax. Hey, we're going to do a tax. Let's do it personal. We don't need to talk about each other's baby mothers or lack thereof mothers in the house. Lack their dads in the house. Let's not talk about that.
You can say you can call me a bitch. It's okay. You can call me a bitch, but don't call the mother of my kids a bitch. We are going to have a problem, sir.
There we go.
Okay, my bad. Let me rephrase this. So you need to take care of children, and your ex-wife doesn't even want to even look at you. So how are you better off?
How do you know that she doesn't want me, lasagna? How do you know that? How do you know?
Because she's your ex, right?
Yeah, I told you there's other reasons why.
Yeah, because you're a loser.
Say because she doesn't want me.
You're a loser.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a loser. Okay. Maybe that's why. So it's my fault, lasagna. Hold up. So to understand you better, it's not your fault that you are failing at relationships, but it's my fault that I'm.
No, I'm better off. I'm better off than you. I don't.
Yeah. You don't have a girlfriend. You've never had an ex.
I have. I've been in a relationship for 2 years. Listen, I don't have a bitch. I don't have a bitch, and I don't have kids, and the bitch does not want to be with me. Like I'm not. You're way worse off than I am. Trust me.
Okay. If you believe so, it's okay.
So lasagna,
I don't need to believe so. It's facts. It's facts, bro. You need to worry about children with a wife that does not even want you anymore. You're fucked. You're literally fucked.
Why do you assume that she doesn't want me? Why do you?
Because you're not with her, you retard.
Why do you assume that he's fucked because of this?
It's me.
Hold on. I think it's a deeper question here. Why do you think he's fucked because he has a kid and the girl doesn't want to be with him? What makes you think that's fucked?
Because obviously you want to have you probably you've had a child with a woman that you loved at one time. Obviously, if you split up, that means either you don't love her anymore or she doesn't love you. Either way, it's fucked. So you're in a fucked up spot, bro. and I'm in a way better
What
spot
makes
than
it
you
fucked
are.
up? Because y'all not in love anymore?
I agree
Exactly.
with lasagna. I think as a 25-year-old myself that struggles with not getting women, I think we're both on the same accord that we're doing better than I.
Yeah.
Yeah. So lasagna, what should we do then? Like what should
Wait,
we
Chad, what do you have to say about this, Chad?
Lucas,
Because I'm sure
Lucas
you
has
have
already
opinions.
said what y'all
what do
gonna
I
do
have
about
to say?
this. Lucas, what's the ideal
Oh,
again?
Oxy, you know what I have to say.
Because I'm 6'5" and
Oxy, this is
Lucas
proof
has
positive.
already
I was
told
right.
y'all on the idea. Lucas, go ahead. Obviously, we are not helping these brothers out. Lucas,
Wait,
Oxy,
Chad,
take it away.
Chad, can you tell the rest of the community? Because I'm sure there's something Lasagna doesn't know. Can you educate him?
Oxy, this is proof positive that I was right. You can't help these niggas. Let these niggas die. If we aren't gonna let them just die off naturally,
Oh my God, Lord in heaven.
what we need to do. Here's the solution. I got the solution for y'all.
Lucas wants us
Here's
to
the
save
solution.
this brother.
I got the solution.
I thought you were on
No.
my
Y'all trying
side.
to save a nigga that don't want to be saved, nigga. He don't want to be saved. Let this nigga die, okay? Let him die alone, being like, oh, so I'm a 6-foot midget, all right?
I'm a 6
What we
foot
need to do,
midget. It's crazy.
That's wild.
what we gotta do
that's
is we
a
gotta lock
wild
these niggas. We gotta get these niggas together. We're gonna lock them in a room. We're gonna throw a couple of guns on the floor, and we're gonna let evolution do its thing, okay? That's the solution.
Oh, damn.
Oh my Lord
Hey,
in heaven,
my man
bro.
said we ain't even got to lift a finger. They'll do it
That's
themselves.
wild.
So lasagna, how should we?
We just got to give them the tools.
How is 6 foot a midget? What the fuck?
What?
Let's not worry about that.
Let's not worry about that.
Let's focus on the biggest problem. How can we, as the incel community, how can we get women?
As an incel community.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Damn, you in this together. He's trying.
You
Hey,
and I,
birds of a
you
feather,
and I,
lasagna.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah. So how should we get women in this community, bro?
Well, number one, it's not really about getting women. It's about getting a certain type of woman. Because like if your mindset is just to get any type of woman, and you're just gonna be like Oxy, you're gonna be divorced with
Holy
a bitch that does not
shit,
even,
man.
you're gonna be
He's
divorced with a
shooting
bitch that does
Oxy
not
up, bro.
that does not love you. You know what I mean? You're just gonna be like this.
Dude, I'm
you
catching
really want
strays
love?
without wanting strays.
That's insane.
Bro, Oxy been getting sprays this entire panel. I'm not gonna lie.
One bird, two stones.
What else should we do, bro?
Oh my God.
What's the next step? Lasagna,
You know
what's
what?
the
I
next
take it back. Lucas and Oxy, sell them, dog. Go ahead and give him that T5000. He want it. He need it.
No,
Go ahead,
the
Oxy.
C9000.
Lucas.
Toucan.
I'm telling you,
Give him what he's
bro.
looking for.
Billionaire with over a weekend, bro.
9,000.
Over the weekend.
And one thing I will say
I'm
is,
dead ass
Lasagna,
serious. I'm gonna get this in
I
development.
understand your red pill rage right now. Like I really sympathize with you. Like you are one of those young men where the girl that you liked fucked another dude, but you were too scared to approach her, and now you're acting like you've been in a relationship. I get it, bro. I've been there before. But here's the thing, right? We
I
are
have
here
never
trying
been
to
there
help you,
before.
unless you're gay. If you're gay, that's different. If you're gay, well, you gay, sir. But if you really want help, you should be asking for help instead of denigrating women. Why are you so negative towards women, bro? There's so many beautiful, good women out there that
I've never denigrated women, Oxy.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You
No,
kind of did.
lasagna loves women. Stop that.
Yeah, I do love women. I'm not gonna even lie about that.
Exactly. So what's the next step after we don't do what Oxy did?
Trans women are real women, Oxy.
Shut up. No, they're not. No, they're not. Nah.
What's the next step, lasagna?
What do you mean? Like,
yeah, what's the next step to getting a woman in 2025?
Like, I think most men are kind of like Oxy. As soon as they get one woman, they're just like starving dogs that just like bite on.
Wow. Damn. Did Oxy take your woman? What's going on?
Yo, can we get off of Oxy?
Yeah, his girlfriend definitely went to
gunning
an
at Oxy.
Boom. Boom. So Lucas, remember my reform program for white women? I guess Lasagna's girl was indicted.
Oh, damn.
Goodness gracious.
and she got fucked the racism out of her. Now Lasagna's upset.
Fuck the racism out of her.
That's not
insane,
no. That's
sir.
not funny, bro. That's not funny. That's sad. Don't do that.
Shame on you, Oxy.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
What do you mean shame on me, sir? I have to fuck the racism.
No one
out of
cares,
her?
Boomer. You're fucking lying anyway.
Yeah.
This has been an amazing night. Thank you,
It
Lasagna.
has. Lucas, you need to do more PGT.
We may have
streams.
to because this was amazing.
Lucas, you
This
need to
was
do
genuinely
more PGT
amazing.
streams. You need to do more PGT streams.
We're gonna start.
where
We're gonna
we
have to start doing like live streams out in the club and shit like that, so they can see that. They can see that women haven't changed.
Because women have definitely.
If you guys recall,
Yeah,
Cali was
yeah,
talking
Lasagna.
wild shit, showing that he was
Women
hurt.
are women, bro. They don't change.
Women never change, bro. They never change.
Nah.
The
That's
currency
like me.
may change, but women don't change, bro.
That's like me
disagree.
That's like me saying men are the same that they were 80 years ago. No.
Yes,
They are.
No.
We want money and we want women. Very simple.
Yeah, I guess.
Very simple.
Very
simple.
Very simple, bro.
Let me tell you, the creatures that
Very
we are, it's almost embarrassing.
But it's
Yeah,
but
very simple.
men are completely different than they are before than they are now. Like men.
How old are you, Lasagna?
Nah,
are you like 100
We're
years
fairly
old?
simple. It's the same thing.
Lasagna, are you like
No.
100
No,
years old?
Lasagna is like 25.
Bitches
This
and
is where
money
hopelessness
is
comes
old
from.
as time, fam. Old as
You
time.
you call me red pill, but you guys are more red pill than I am. You just think that men are just men. It's just like, no, dude. People have nuance and people have changed because
We understand
of
the
it,
nuance,
man.
but the overarching goal is women and money. What are we talking about?
Exactly. Pussy and money, bro. Pussy
No,
and money.
no. But it's greater than that. It's just like
Sure, by all
you know-
means. We, like I said, there's nuance with that. Yeah, we want to be, I don't know, have a good career and family. Yeah,
Legacy.
but
I
at
wanna
the
build a
end,
legacy.
it's
With who?
monies and
Who
women.
are you building the legacy
That's it.
with?
Unless you're
With a woman.
homosexual, then it's monies and men, I guess.
I don't.
Who are you
I think
building a legacy with? With a woman.
I think it's truth and then like everything else. Like
Yeah, sure. Absolutely truth. Yeah. Veritas. Yeah.
Sure, sure.
Y'all think it's deeper than what it actually is. That's the funny part.
And it
As you
isn't.
get older, you realize, yeah, nah, it's not all about that, bro.
no, I think
Yeah.
I think as you get older, you realize that pussy is just pussy cool. It's just like pussy's cool, but okay, it's just pussy. It's just like
What?
and
Yeah, it's
also,
the same thing with water until you don't have
yeah,
water.
well, no. The thing is that
Water's
the thing
cool.
is
Yeah, I don't need water, bro.
no
Until
the
you
thing
don't
is,
have water.
no. The thing is, you can live without pussy, but you can't live without water.
What?
Are you
I
serious?
don't, I don't know about that one, player.
Oh, so you
I don't know. No, I can't. I can't. And you lost me. Yeah, no, sir. I'm not living with
Lasagna,
you.
have you
I
guys
can't
ever
live without
thought-
vagina, sir. I don't know what the fuck you talking
Me
about.
too, bro. If
That's
the
that
world was-
pussy.
I don't know. I don't like what? That's
If the world didn't
that's
have
a
any women,
fucking
I'd kill myself.
insane take,
I
bro.
would kill myself. I would
Like
kill myself. If there was
what?
no
Like
women.
fucking
I'd kill
absolutely
Wait,
insane.
I thought you said you're a Christian. It is God, man, then woman. So if you place pussy as your God, then you
No
are
one's
No,
saying
it's-
pussy as God, but to say
Bro,
you can
just-
live without
bro,
without
listen,
women?
But-
What?
Yeah.
Bro,
No, I said
no,
no. I
women,
didn't
bro,
say
I'll kill
that.
myself.
I just said you said pussy,
Lasagna.
right? You said pussy.
Lasagna, you gotta stop going back to God because you keep going wishy washy.
Yo-Yo
One
says
minute-
told y'all 3 hours ago.
1 minute you're talking about having sex, the
Holy
next minute you're
fuck,
like put
man.
God first, and then it's like have
Gave
sex
that
again,
program.
live
There
your
we
life.
go. Holy shit,
Like,
man.
You gotta stop saying that, bro. Because
This is wild. All right, I gotta get to bed, bro. It's already 6 a.m. here. What's the disagreement? This is insane.
You're lucky.
What
I'm out, I'm out.
what are our final thoughts for
Okay,
for
final thoughts.
the first
let me,
PGT?
Let me go first, and then
Absolutely,
we go.
lasagna.
Final thoughts is mine is God first, then pussy.
Amen.
God.
There we go. Absolutely. Amen.
My final thoughts is
Although
very
I think
simple.
he spelled pussy. I think you spelled bussy wrong. But go on.
Yeah, he spelled pussy instead of pussy. Anyways, one thing I'm gonna say is this, Lucas, we can make a lot of money, sir. Do a VR program for simulated game, sell the vet
Yeah, bro.
program.
I'm
we
starting
do-
to think should it be VR or should it just be like on console?
It doesn't matter, Lucas. What matters is money. See?
Console.
money, Lucas.
Yeah, but how many people would play like a Sims, like
a lot,
nightclub
Lucas,
type of VR type of thing?
A lot. Lucas,
I mean, not a VR, but a Sims nightclub
Let's
on
not
a
forget
console.
that Grand Theft Auto 5 has been a top-selling game for over almost 3 decades.
Yeah,
So,
that's for an
they want to
entirely
play
different
it.
reason, though.
They want to play
You
it.
could do
No,
like
it's because of that reason.
Roblox
It just
or
doesn't take
something.
it that far.
You could do Roblox.
We're talking about like a full simulation of a nightclub experience, or a grocery scene.
No, anywho, I'm not getting into this. The moral of the thing is get out there, take some bumps. You'll be all right. It's okay to be rejected. Get over it, you bunch of crybabies.
There we go. A mobile game? I don't think a mobile game would be good. I don't think you'd be able to really give that experience.
Yeah.
With a mobile phone. But go on, LG.
Thank you for having me. This was supposed to just be for Coda, but I ended up being the whole night.
For everyone. I think he represents a lot, like you said, a lot of average guys out there.
Yeah. Don't be like Lasagna or Kayla or Chuck.
There's nothing wrong being like Lasagna or Chuck.
Heck, no. You saw what happened. That broke our brains. So definitely improve, be self-aware, and we just go from there. But I appreciate you for having me.
There we go. Appreciate you coming on. Thank you to everyone who was on the panel. We had a great conversation, great discussion. This is the first and the longest fucking Peep Game Tuesday panel ever in the channel. Great conversations. Good to know what the other side is thinking and what they believe and their self-fulfilling prophecies. Really interesting stuff, I will say. Really interesting stuff. But I'm not going to lie. When he kept saying, oh, you don't know anything, I'm like, motherfucker, I'll go out right now and prove it. But, we can't do that, But, yes, it is what it is. Everyone, have a good night. Don't drink and drive. I'll catch you all mañana.